What's up, Danger Mouse? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Hey, Rand. Good morning. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate that, brother. Super excited about today. Hey, Brutus. By the way, if you guys didn't see the last round last night, I know that it was kind of late for some of the European bros. Hey, Animo. We had Iron Hands versus Orks on the stream. Do yourself a favor and go back and watch that game. It was... The ending of that game was one of the coolest moments we've ever had on the stream. And I'm not just saying that to try to, like, drum up hype or whatever. Yeah, Brutus, that was insane. Plus, those two guys were really awesome. Yeah, exactly, Brutus. Yeah, I realized last night, I was like, man, I wonder why, we were losing viewers for that last game. And then I realized, oh yeah, in Europe, it's like 2 hours later than usual for my stream because we're over here in Mountain Time. So the European army was going to bed, which totally makes sense. Okay. Let's see, I think pairings are up. Nope, not yet. But I think we know what our pairing is going to be this morning. Almost 5 at night in Europe. Yeah, Rand, that makes a ton of sense. I totally understand, Animo. Trust me. I don't begrudge you guys at all for that. So yeah, I wanted to, so here's the deal. I'm sort of going to be giving myself a birthday present this morning. The pairings aren't official yet, but we're pretty sure that the matchup is going to be Scott Rumpel's Space Wolves versus the Sisters player we had on first round yesterday, who's also undefeated at this point. So I'm gonna hate myself forever if I don't get Scott on the stream this weekend, and if he doesn't win this round, there's not really a good reason to have him on the stream anymore. So I'm pretty sure the game we're gonna have this morning is Sisters versus Space Wolves. So it's a little bit of a breaking with tradition because we're gonna have one player on twice in one weekend, but first of all, big ups to the Sisters player for going undefeated as the only Sisters player here this weekend. Yeah, Rand, they're both undefeated. Yep. So I think I have the lists in already. Yeah. I think it's going to be an awesome game. So I'm pretty sure that's the matchup we're getting. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 90% sure that's what we're getting. It should be a really good one, yeah. Both guys are undefeated. Both guys are on the same team, I believe. So they play each other pretty often. If you guys haven't ever seen Scott, by the way, he's been on the stream a couple of times because, he plays Space Wolves and his army is freaking gorgeous. Anyway, he won a pretty big GT out here a couple weeks back with his Wolves. Brutus, that's something that I talked to someone in San Antonio about the possibility of that. I think they're on double Dutch rudder, David Penfold. Anyway, I've got some irons in the fire there, Brutus, to maybe get some better integration with BCP. Because apparently BCP has an API where you can pull that kind of information, and I just need to get it onto the stream in a way that looks nice. So, yeah, it's pretty... they're a pretty great group of guys. Yeah, no worries, David. So I'm working on it, Brutus, but thank you for the suggestion, man. I hope you guys understand. Whenever you guys give me suggestions, I definitely take them to heart. Just some things take a little bit longer to implement than others. Hey, Phelps, good to see you. But rest assured, guys, I'm always working on stuff behind the scenes to try to make the stream better and take your feedback into the stream and improve and everything. I feel like my audio is a little bit weird this morning. Hey, Raoul, thanks for the sub, man. Good morning from Australia. Very nice to him. Guys, by the way, I found out last night that new Kratos tank for Space Marines is plastic. I am so freaking jazzed for that thing. I thought it was resin. I thought it was going to be a Forge World resin kit. I am so excited to get one of those now. Because it looks like it's like the body of a Sakaran with an awesome turret on the top and everything. Looks like they're doing their pre-game announcements here. Hey, what's up, Ratsreach? Good to see you. I had no idea it was plastic. I thought it was going to be resin. So, like, I was kind of like, okay, it's going to be a sweet tank, but I don't really want to build another resin Forge World tank. And now that I know that thing is plastic, does anyone know, is it the same size chassis as a Sakaran with just like a different turret on top, or is it like a little bit bigger than a Sakaran? What's up, Mark? Good to see you, man. I know, the plastic Leviathan, Tim. I freaking love, that's one of the best kits I've ever built, the Forge World Leviathan. It was so much fun to build that thing. Oh, I got you, William. See, I would buy the box, but I already have a Spartan. I already have like 3 Contemptor Dreadnoughts, and I don't really want any more Firstborn Marines, so I didn't spring for it. But if I didn't have a Spartan already, I would have bought that thing in a heartbeat. It's a beefier Sakaran. Oh my god, that's a dream come true for me. The Sakaran, like legit, guys, the very first vehicle in 40k I ever bought was a Sakaran from Forge World. But when I walked into the store with it, before I'd even played my first game, everyone was like, whoa, this guy hasn't even played a game of 40k and he already bought Forge World. And I was like, yeah, well, yeah, I just love the way the Sakaran looks so much, I had to get it. Hey, Inception, I'm glad you enjoy that, man. I gotta say, it's, for me too, I just could not imagine watching the game without hearing the players. It's just so much better. What's up, Tivadar? Good to see you, man. Today is gonna be a great day. Absolutely. It's 210 Australian dollars, Brutus. Holy cow. So what, in American dollars, that's probably gonna be like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, considering the Australia tax that they charge you guys. What's up, John? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's going to be a great day. 3 rounds today. William, I've had the Spartan for a couple years, and it's not very good, quote unquote, in rules or whatever, but it just feels so cool running a giant bus with 8 las cannons on it up the table full of Terminators. It's just so cool. Oh my god, Brutus. $1,000 for the Horus Heresy pre-order. You poor Australians. Sisters to 30k. Dude, the Spartan is so much fun. Grange, like, the reason I bought it is because I wanted to put Logan Grimnar, Arjak Rockfist, Najal Terminator, a squad of Terminator guys, and Ulrich all in one vehicle and just run it up the board, and I've done it in a couple of games. And it's just hilarious when you roll the Spartan up into the middle of the table and then you just like disgorge 900 points of Terminators into your opponent's front line. Hey Paul, yeah, there were some awesome games yesterday. What's up, Chase? Good to see you, brother. So I'm like 90% sure first round's going to be Space Wolves versus Sisters. Same Sisters player from yesterday, which is kind of a break from tradition, but again, happy birthday to me. I got to get Scott on the stream. Scott's had a great run with his wolves the past few weeks around the area. And if he doesn't win this round, there's not going to be a good reason to have him on stream. So we're going to get him on stream, and he just so happens to be playing the same Sisters player we had on the first round yesterday, who's also undefeated at this point. So that's the current plan. Oh, thanks, Rand. I think it's going to be a great game either way, so I got to, Ian. I have to, man. Dude, I don't think we've ever had Space Wolves on day 2 of the stream before, so. If you guys haven't seen Scott's Wolves, they're freaking gorgeous. The guy not only is a great player, but he is a hobbyist as well, so. I mean, we sort of had Wolves on yesterday, but they were Iron Wolves, so. Yeah, keeping all the Sisters players happy. Alright, pairings are not up yet. I know, Paul, it's really weird, right? Kind of immersion breaking. Shieldy swords. Alan, it's okay because every time you put the Thousand Suns emote in chat, you have to type traders, and that just makes me happy, so. Alright, so pairings are not up yet. By the way, an often requested feature has been added to the stream today. I've created a mix of music for between rounds. So I know we all love the Mega Man music, but now you won't have to listen to it over and over and over again between rounds. Mentions for Prospero. Magnus did everything wrong. Yeah, just call it Magnus's folly. Still milling around here, no pairings yet. The Mega Man cartoon intro German version, is it by David Hasselhoff, Ram? Sorry for the old meme. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're gonna get this one going here in a second. Let me go tell these guys that they're gonna be on the stream. They already know. I told them yesterday, but just want to double check. Okay, be right back. 1 second. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay, guys. Doggos are good, Brutus. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I actually parked in an RV park last night so I could plug in, get some AC. So it is official. What's up, Lucas? We are getting Space Wolves versus Sisters here. First round today. Happy birthday to me. So we're gonna have Scott and Jordan. Okay, so yeah, how you doing, man? Good. Good. Well, 4 hours or so. I'm doing good. What's up, Ronim? What is the mission today? Conversion. All right, guys. I'm gonna get the players settled in. Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. Great turnout already. Hope you guys enjoy the games today. It's going to be a great time. Spread the word. Let everyone know. We got the Sons of Russ going up against the Sisters of Battle. This is actually a pretty fluffy matchup because the Sisters hate the Wolves with a fiery passion. Scott, turn your army around. Face that camera. Right there. All right, here's Scott's Wolves, by the way. Check that out, guys. Oh, he's got special effects, too? What the hell? That is sick. Oh, very nice. All right, let me zoom in a little bit here. Got some Wolfen. What's up, Tivadar? Thank you very much. Got his Wolf Guard. Dude, look at the shoulder pads. I mean, the jump packs. Look at that. Look at the highlighting. You see the highlights here? That's some beautiful work. Let's see, what else do we have? Ask him where's the Land Raider coming out of the bottom. Let's see. Is there no Land Raider? Really nice display board, though. Got some Eliminators, some Cyber Wolves. Dude, look at the highlighting on the shoulder pad here. Like, this is legit. MLP, I mean, look at the matchup we got this morning, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Good to see you, by the way. Love the camo cloaks. Sorry, I'm just kind of soaking it in right now, guys. I know I'm... What is the... Look at the fur. Oh, my God. On the Inceptors. Let's see. That is sick. Those Reavers look great. I know they're not Reavers. Playing them as Inceptors, but... Wow. That's awesome stuff. Scott's got kind of a similar basing to mine, but his snow looks way better than my snow. I'm going to have to ask him how he does that. Because that actually looks like snow. My snow looks like white paint. But yeah. Really nicely done. He's even got the pack markings all down here. You know. Love seeing Wolfen on the table. Scott does his Wolfen the same shields the same way I do. Good to see. Really do love these Wolf cards. Look at the ones in the back. These are super great. The Vallejo snow? Okay. Yeah. Look, this guy has got a Wolfen arm with a Frost Claw. These guys all have Wolfen arm lightning claws. That's cool. All right, guys. We're going to get this one started here in just a second. So. Turn the music back on. All right, be right back. Okay. Oh, this is the new music. I didn't mean to put the new music on. Sorry, guys. All right. You'll get used to it, guys. Don't worry.
Is there any? Oh, the Warlord is the only to get your CP is the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
I'm just gonna pull out. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
I don't need those.
I think I don't do.
Okay.
The one I do is the Aston.
Yeah, I have. It's great. He's 0-2, man. He's got to break the streak today.
You can do both.
No, I'm doing oath.
No, both.
Okay.
You can strangle and assassinate.
No, because R&D. No. I got a plan.
Okay.
I got to send out the.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Okay. Scott Rumpel is 0-2 on the stream so far. Poor fella. He's got to redeem himself today.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Let me go adjust mics. Be right back. 1 second.
20.
Thanks, man.
24. Oh, yeah.
It's probably fine, but, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
I gotta do it my way.
That's fine.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
So last time, I didn't know if this was in the box. I realize now it's not. Do you want me to put my miracle dice in a place where they're visible? Because I was just keeping them in there.
That's fine. You can do that
Okay.
again.
All right, you want to do attacker defender when you start setting up the buildings?
Yep.
Oh, in the box, Jordan. Come on, bro. 6. I'll pick defender.
Okay.
How much shooting do you have? Just the Nundums? Well, Vol.
So I got Nundums, 2 Ret squads.
Oh, the Reds.
Vol.
Yeah, the Reds. Stupid Reds. And, what's my player edge? This side?
I think that's the player edge. Yes, that's your battlefield edge.
Okay.
Yes, we're all biased here. If everyone's biased, there is no bias, right?
That one, so I think that's all of them. Okay.
Well, we'll put that one there first.
Okay.
All right, guys.
I got
Let me know
deployment zone real fast, Scott.
who you think is going to win the game. You can vote with your head or your heart.
It's
Opinions on lightly salted, I have no opinion. They have a really cool sticker.
You play diagonal, I confuse myself.
Yeah.
By the way, I did put their lists in. Thank you, MLP. Appreciate that, man. So here's what the Space Wolves are working with today. He's got a captain on a bike, a chaplain, an assault intercessor squad, 2 incursor squads, 3 squads of wolf guard. They all got jump packs.
Oh yeah.
3 squads of wolfen. Pretty bananas.
It's 100% viable.
3 cyber wolves. So Scott here does have John Wick mode enabled for this game.
You have 1,000 points of stuff on the board still.
An eliminator squad
right,
with some long fangs, a drop pod, and a land speeder storm. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, man.
But
And then for the sisters, same list we saw yesterday. He's got a hospitalier,
I'm not using my
a canoness, Celestine, Ephriel Stern, and a dirty elf.
So this is different.
Battle sisters, 3 squads, some arcoflagellants, Celes and Sacrosanct, his dogmata.
The Meltapod?
1 unit of Nundums, some Repentia. He's got the Mortifier. We saw yesterday do tons of work.
Eliminators are equipped with what?
2 Retributor squads, a Rhino, and Morven Vol.
Can't reroll wounds against your whole army, right?
So good stuff.
He's got a
Oh, agreed. Agreed, Danger.
Okay, so
Only
you got
the
one
sergeant-
sniper, essentially.
Yeah, only one guy can ignore lookout, sir.
Okay. And then you got a bunch of...
I was just thinking the same thing, Animo.
Only 5. Oh, you have less meltas than I thought.
Well, on both
Yeah.
characters and all 3 wolf guard squads.
Okay.
The wolfen can't take guns. Well,
Oh, he's got Meltas on his wolf card. Interesting. Okay. So we have new terrain for today, by the way, guys. Slightly more competitive focused buildings, you guys noticed, but this still looks really nice. Can sisters play without Celestine and Morven? Well, I mean, you can, but why would you? They're so cool.
not 6 to the other big one.
Okay.
4 to
They're awesome and they're good. It's like the perfect combo.
And then this will just be my next piece. I just wanted to make sure they'd fit where I want.
Okay, so that's your first piece then.
Yeah, so this is my first. Push you off that center. I learned that from you, Scott.
Oh, there's windows.
It's fine.
None of these. Oh, we do need to figure some of the windows that are like have a sliver.
So if they've got anything over them, I think we count those as blocked.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
So
if they have anything,
like this one's open. Any that look like they've been partially blocked, I'd say we block them.
so then the only ones like these ones. Are these open or closed?
I'd count those.
I mean, if you look at
All the
this
ones
list
that, like this-
from the sisters and say no innovation, I don't know what list you're looking at,
I
Quentin.
think that was the intention
Okay,
with those.
yeah.
I've never seen a sisters list like this
Yeah,
at a tournament this big
Played it
before.
Slightly different in my last game.
It's usually Repentia spam.
I mean, we could play True Line of Sight, but I think that
Lately,
the
it has been anyway.
Windows that way.
You're probably right.
This list is very, very unique from the sisters, I would say.
I gotta go 4 back here.
How many characters you got, Scott?
2. Okay. That's like
Two
that.
characters. Okay, here's my second.
Oh, right. Sorry, I gotta put these back now.
I got you, Quentin. I know. I'm just.
Okay.
No worries, brother. Where is my card cam?
Oh gosh.
That's what every game I've done, we've ended up just making it fit. Like, serious.
Really nice looking terrain, by the way. This is the Vanguard Tactics set, but actually painted up to a nice standard.
That one there.
Love the Salamanders theme. Looks great. John, holy cow, thanks for the $70, dude. Haven't been able to watch the last 2 weeks. Looking forward to catch up this weekend. Well, dude, there's some gems in there, man. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really appreciate that. You guys have been super generous this weekend.
Really gonna have to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been a little stressing lately about gas
Really gonna
prices
have
and
to
stuff,
throw these
and
real
just
Gonna have to what?
the generosity of you guys continues to just blow me away. I really, really appreciate it, guys.
It's fine.
John, thank you so much.
In the middle. Like I said, that's what I've done every game. Is make it work. If it's closer to the edge, that's the list issue. None of us have big models.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that's fine, and then I'll just
I'm
put
way
this.
more concerned about the middle distances being correct.
Really want to hear these guys
yeah,
talk
that's-
about their terrain deployment. It's really interesting.
Let's see where I can put this.
These two guys play together all the time.
Okay, that's me then.
Just leave this entire corner blank. Blop blop.
So interesting placement of this large ruin up in the
Put
corner.
that over there.
And this one does not have sticky objectives, right?
I don't believe so. I'm gonna have to keep it like that. Oh, actually, I can do more this way. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, this is conversion. No sticky objectives. You get a CP if your warlord is on the table only. So
Care, but
if your warlord dies, no more automatic CP.
We got these secondaries and reserves.
reserves at deployment though, right?
AW Pronum has to go outside today. F's to pay respect. What's up?
You ready for our secondaries?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to take Assassinate, Retrieve Knockman Data, and O's of the Moment.
We got 2 characters. How much you give up on
13
no
for no
prisoners?
prisoners.
13?
Yeah. Because you have, if I kill Celestine and she dies, that's 3,
3.
right? And
Yep.
Keegan and Stern is 2 apiece. And then you have Vol and you have 8 or 10
I have
characters.
9
Yeah.
characters.
Just making sure I wasn't.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing, man?
Something dumb.
Well, doesn't Assassinate, like with Celestine on the table, give you like automatic 9 points just for killing her Gemini?
Stranglehold.
Okay.
You just don't have good ones for me to do. Because no prisoners and leap are in the same category for me.
Christoph, we can't talk about Celestine being a demon because last time it crashed the stream.
Let's do no prisoners. And
There's a FAQ for Celestine regarding her Assassinate score. Okay, Double O, what does it say?
we'll do banners as my third.
Okay. Was it Strangle, Banners, and what?
Strangle, banners, no prisoners. First game I haven't done leap.
No
And then-
leap.
and
Okay,
we're gonna use
let
the
me go get
clock,
these
right?
guys settled in.
Yeah.
Be right
Oh,
back.
yeah,
One
yeah,
second, guys.
Will this reset or do we have to dial everything? Will this? Okay.
Here, we can set those craters over on this table.
I'm not going to need to get back in here once I get this.
Okay.
All right, guys. Check your secondaries. Make sure I got them right, please.
Assassinate, retrieve O's. Yep.
Strangle the prisoner pins. Yep.
Put your starting CP in for me, one at a time.
Go ahead, Scott.
Oh, this is. I'm gonna outflank somebody, so.
So I'm gonna go. We're gonna use the clock because it's.
Yeah.
So I'll just start it. You guys know how it works. Just
Yep.
swap back and forth. You just swap it so I get people on the board. Okay. So there you go.
Okay.
All right.
And then do you just put the mission one in?
just put it
Okay.
Yeah, just add it to them.
Okay. Thanks again, guys, playing on the stream. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No, thanks for coming. So I've got the Longfangs in the pod and the Intercessors in Outflank.
Ian,
Space
Wolf Outflank.
Space
Okay,
Wolf Outflank.
I've got the non-combi flame or Ret Squad.
What's up,
and
Reckless?
Basic Battle Sisters in.
And you don't have any.
Sisters? No, I'll put my.
Oh, so you only get 3 victory points for the whole unit of Celestine. Interesting, Double O. Okay.
You don't have any forward deploy stuff, right?
Nope.
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and I'm going to go play around with cameras. So the mission here is conversion. Mission rules, you only get a CP if your warlord's on the battlefield. Primary is a take and hold. You have to hold 1 to get 4 points, 5 objectives. And corrupted ground is the mission-specific objective here. You get 4 victory points if you control the objectives in your opponent's deployment zone, 2 victory points if you control an objective in no man's land, and 1 VP if you lose a VP, if you don't control your own home objective. So, interesting stuff here. Good morning, Artemis. Good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out, Artemis. I really appreciate it, man. The secondary choices here, Space Wolves picked Assassination against the Sisters. Lots of characters. Might be a little bit of a trap against Sisters. I see that taking a lot against Sisters and not being maxed, but Scott's an excellent player, so maybe he's got a plan for that. R&D, Scott does have a couple of units of Phobos equipped, actually quite a few Phobos Marines, so he can outflank them. He can use a stratagem to bring them off the board and back on for R&D. Pretty strong when you have those Phobos Marines with guerrilla tactics. And Oaths of the Moment, we saw Marines take this a bunch, especially when there's an objective in the middle of the table. Really strong for him. He's got the Cyber Wolves he can send out there for some easy Oaths early in the game, especially if he goes second. Sisters picked Stranglehold, trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. No prisoners, so he's going to have to keep a kill point tally here, and banners, trying to convert some of his board presence into points. So, good choices here from both players, I would say. Going to be interesting to see how these secondaries play out, though, for sure. Okay, guys.
It's a tight window. You can snipe me down there.
So it is 9 points for Celestine is what we're saying. That makes sense.
Okay, these are bottom floor.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to go fiddle with cameras, so bear with me.
Yeah, these are all closed.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Looks like we have some giveaways to do today as well, by the way. We have
right there, huh?
Dude,
have some Wargames Live keychains to give away to you guys today, because my mom's volunteering to mail them out, so that's pretty exciting.
I have? It's the only way to play Sisters.
Is your only long range Vol?
She's the only one with anything over 24.
Okay, be right back, guys.
And what did you say is on the Rhino?
The non-combi flamer squad of Retributors and my Repentia.
Okay, and did you say the other Rets are starting on the table then?
Yeah, everything else on the table.
Okay. Oh, I can't re-roll against you. What am I?
No re-rolls to wound. Take that, Lightning Claws!
I'm like, where should I put my Morkai bolts? Does not matter.
So, you can re-roll to wound against Vol, Celestine, Kiganil Stern, my Anchorite, my Hospitaller, my Flagellants. So there is some stuff you can re-roll to wound against, just not the stuff you want to.
Yeah. He's touching, right?
Yeah, you're touching.
Okay. And behind the thing?
You stupid. Banners was a garbage choice, but I didn't have anything better. You got 2 characters.
Here.
Meltapod's gonna come in and wreck my day. I knew it. Rets.
Okay. This tape is the angle you can draw this way.
Oh, deal. Okay. Cannon S.
Okay. I'm gonna put some dice down here so I can move my tape.
Fine.
He's touching the dents.
Okay. Sisters.
Okay.
Battle sisters.
Oh. You're going too quick. You should be safe over here. Okay.
Your ignore modifiers it's not +1 to hit, it's ignore modifiers, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Your favorite girls?
They are going to die.
Are they, Scott?
Yes.
Are they?
If it's the only thing I do this game, they are going to die.
We need an official tally of how many Wolf and Stern kills.
No, we do not need that. Okay, this is the only squad that's going to be able to fit behind the magic line. Not touching.
Okay. I almost just completely ignored this corner, Scott.
Ha! You could have.
No.
You can also walk off your home objective like you did last time we played.
I'm not. See, I'm going to try to avoid doing that as well.
I have to keep remembering that I'm not taking Stranglehold this game.
It's weird for you.
I know.
Very weird, especially on a map like this.
I know.
Oh, okay. You are officially screened out there.
Okay.
I walked off my home objective and still won, huh?
Yeah, you did, because Keegan and Stern are busted. Have you put your rets down? Oh, that's them right there.
Yep.
What? They can move
6.
6, and then do you have any way to advance and shoot or anything else?
No.
So they can't really go that
Are
far.
we saying, so question for you, Scott. The windows, are we saying if we, because these windows are weirdly tall, are we saying true line of sight through the windows?
That's how I usually do it.
Okay, all right.
Are your girls tall enough to see in and out?
Not, well, it depends the angle, but typically, no. That's why I was asking. So.
Okay. I mean, it'll cut both ways, so
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
So I guess I can just hide on the other side of the window. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, well,
Dogmata?
lots of wolves now. Okay, Cyberwolf.
Hospitaler, bottom floor, right there.
Okay.
Try not to forget that she's there.
The other Cyberwolf.
Okay. Anchorite.
Okay, guys, I think I got the cameras where I want them.
And that's Flamer's Buzzblade.
Thanks for your patience.
The other Cyberwolf.
The Dogmatha. Yeah, thanks so much for being here, everybody. Great attendance already for tuning in. It's a great day to be a Warhammer fan. There's San Diego Open from GW going on this weekend as well. Lots of good choices.
Sully?
Stick his gun in.
Unfortunately, they're all kind of West Coast time for the European boys, so Wolfen about to go Spider-Man mode, jumping off the roof.
Okay, Wolfen. And I'm just down to 2 characters.
Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. It does help people find the stream.
You don't have sniper or anything.
What's up,
do
Ron?
you?
Good to see you. That Celestine model is beautiful.
Okay, the chaplain's there.
Sudoku. You poor sweet summer child. Not knowing what the best army in the game is. Salt Lake Open, no, that's not until like October or something. TCOT, pretty sure. I'm going to be streaming that one as well.
Okay. Let's see where 6 is.
I mean, to be fair, the sisters do have a Rhino in their list, which is pretty OP.
All right, he's within 6 of both these front squads, and still close enough back here to get character protection.
Okay.
And I'm deployed.
Okay.
This thing trips me out every time it just starts rolling by.
I know. 10, 17. So 9-inch charge for those Arcos.
Hey, Wired Kern, good to see you.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in, man. It's going to be a fun game.
Let's do it, boyo.
Well, I want to go second, so you got to just drop that on me. Okay, I'm going
luck,
first.
man.
Good luck.
All right, Space Wolves going first.
Okay.
That is not good for his game plan, but we'll see what happens.
I'll pick up
Turn 1 coming up for the Wolves. He's got to convert this into a nice alpha strike, I think.
Okay.
Here's a blue one for you.
Sons of Russ, the Vilka Fenrika, turn 1.
Okay, so I need to Knockmund.
I'm keeping my miracle dice.
Strap it in for a good one, guys.
And then this is my how many miracle dice.
Me too, Ron.
Oh,
Me
I'm
too,
not doing
man.
leap. Never mind.
Okay. Okay, how do I score points this turn? Oh, I just have to control one in the middle, right, for the bonus? It doesn't stack?
My turn. I'm glad you went out to play last weekend. Sorry your record wasn't better, but
And that's...
glad you had fun, man. That's the most important thing.
End of turn.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
Favoritism. There's no favoritism on this stream. What are you talking about, Ron?
4 points if you hold your
Yeah,
opponent's.
but it doesn't matter if you hold 1, 2, or 3.
Correct. It's
One
if
is
you
the
hold
same.
any.
Yeah.
For the Allfather. There you go, Big
How
Bad
far did
Wolf.
Repentia get out and go without buffs?
They'll go. So they're 6-inch move, so 9 inches out.
So 9, so it'd still be a 9-inch charge, because you can't buff their charge when they're in the Rhino, right?
Correct. I can't make him advance in charge. I don't even have that.
Scott's army is
Okay,
gorgeous,
so
for sure.
I'm kind of safe over there.
Yep. So once again, guys, if you guys can help me keep up with what dies during the game, here's the list one more time if you want to see.
Over there.
Captain, Chaplain, Assault Intercessors, Incursors, Wolfguard, Wolfen, Cyberwolves, Eliminators, Longfangs, Drop Pod, Landspeeder.
Otherwise, I'm going to completely forget what I have.
And then for the Sisters, same list we saw yesterday. Hospitalier, Canonist, Celestine, Ephrael Stern, and Dirty Xenos. 3 Battle Sister squads, Flagellants, Sacristans, Dogmata, Paragons, Sisters Repentia.
Really wanted second turn for
Mortifier, 1 Mortifier there, 2 Retributor squads, a Rhino, and Morven Vol.
Get shot that
So,
way.
help me keep track of what dies, guys.
Basically, no matter what I do.
Whoever loses is in this battle, Tau win, yeah. Oh, drop pods are... They're sick right now with a bunch of multi-melts in them. We'll see what happens. But you're right, Sam. I think the Rhino is the Chad play. Got to give credit. I know, that was sick, wasn't it, WR?
That's a YOLO
think the
charge.
Pops come up. Oh, I guess they do come up.
Not going to be able to charge anything useful.
Look at this. We have a demon consorting with a Xenos in this army. It's crazy. Retribution! Thanks so much for the 50 in OK, man. I really appreciate that. $5. Thank you so much, brother. That helps a bunch, honestly. It's like at least a day of food, a gallon of gas.
How fast do those flagellates go?
7. They're within 17 here, so it'd be a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
So the train layout's
just
pretty
have to
interesting.
try and
This
stop
side
him
of the
from
table is a little bit
scoring
more
big
open,
numbers.
and that's where Scott's whole army is, right? So he's got less cover over here to move under, but that's where most of his army's located. A little bit tough for him.
And kicking out Stern within 18, so it'd be a 9-inch charge
Yeah,
for them as
screw
well.
them.
He's around. No, there's bad blood between the Sisters and the Space Wolves. If anything, the Sisters shot first, though.
Suck for me. But I don't have anything else to take against you. You really, I can't R&D.
Yeah, it's player play strike. And if you want to see the player pack, it's right here.
I don't do.
There's all the rules.
Or if I put my drop pod here, I can get out on this, right? As long as I'm 9 away?
Yeah, that's legit.
Maybe I do that.
Interesting. Scott
And
thinking
none of
about
your characters, they're all special.
a more conservative placement of the drop pod.
Yeah, you can't target.
Retribution. $5 more, man. Thank you for the dogs.
I wanted to go this way.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that every weekend now. Hopefully it helps out.
Back there.
Oh yeah. You can't get to them. I ain't letting you melt any of my Nundums turn 1.
Who don't the Wolves have bad blood with? The Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
Imperial Guard and Space Wolves are bros. Yeah, this is going to be a great game.
For you.
Zanzlin, I agree. Glad we got this one on the
Okay,
stream.
we'll just put my buffs out. Chapter Master will go on this front squad.
Okay.
Litanies, +1 to wound on that same squad. Goes off, and then reroll all hits. Oh, crap, sorry.
The first one, you're fine. Yeah. It goes off on a 2, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
Sorry, Gio.
It takes a bit of getting used to.
Okay.
So that's on the back squad?
No, this squad.
Oh, so front squad has all 3 buffs.
Well, this is reroll all hits aura.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And that one's what?
Litany of Hate, reroll all hits.
No,
It's
sorry. This one.
+1 to wound.
Okay.
And Chapter Master.
Okay.
They're not going to charge anything. It's just,
In case they get charged?
yeah. So these guys are just going to walk on.
Yep.
Back 3 guys will be in cover. They're going to R&D in this quarter. Get credit for that one.
There's lore where the Imperial Guard fought the Wolves on Fenris. There might be, but
I'm just going to mark it on this just so we don't forget.
yeah, the Space Wolves are one of the few Space Marine chapters who actually care about Imperial Guard lives. One of the reasons I enjoy them so much. Them and Salamanders are pretty much the only ones who give a crap about mortals. John, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
I know how much.
It's my pleasure, dude.
Go, man. I don't like this position.
You didn't know when to blame yourself.
This is probably the nicest painted set of this Vanguard Tactics terrain I've ever seen. Looks very nice. It's tough to make NDF like this.
What's in the store?
Look good.
Nothing.
Oh, it's just empty?
Yeah.
That's right. You just run it. You run it straight up for move blocking and stuff now, right?
Or standing
German,
on
thanks for the sub,
objectives
man.
in inconvenient spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nothing in the land speeder.
I don't remember. So my Canvas has the fights last, right?
Yeah, I'll ask you when that.
Ron,
2+.
we had Orks on last round yesterday. It was an amazing game. You're going to love it. Go back and watch it. Last round yesterday.
They're still on the objective, and then they can see down.
Thank you very much, man.
This way, so
I know I'm not the most knowledgeable about the game, but that's why I have chat to carry me. So
you can bring it. How many you bring back D3 from?
Mostly just here to hang out with you guys and watch the games.
I can bring back
Do you have
Flatulence,
to,
too.
do you have to pay for that strat to do that?
Yeah, it's 1 CP.
Okay. And where's the last ret? Is this the sergeant?
Yeah, the babies are ignored.
I'm going to do this instead.
Okay.
And they should all be able to see down there.
Yep.
This is going to go here. See through the
Everything
window.
measured to the model on that?
Yes.
Yeah, we had a ton of new
able to
gifted
see
subs
through.
yesterday. Resin went ham. Sarah went ham.
Down this way.
What's it have?
Well, a little dinky gun and a heavy bolter.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking of,
That's a
Richard.
D6.
Yeah,
I don't
Logan
even think
Grimnar
the little
teleporting
gun-
onto the bridge,
It's like
threatening the Inquisition.
a Cerberus launcher.
Thank you, Alan. I
These guys are
appreciate
going to
that.
advance the front squad. Oh my gosh. Sorry. 16. Back guy. Yeah, that'll get them all behind here. We'll get them a little. Oh, what did you say this charge was? We'll keep them back here.
Well, when it was back here, it was a 9-inch.
Oh shit, Boomstick! Thanks for joining up, man. Enjoy your emotes.
Yeah, so you're outside 19, so it's a.
Just a reminder: all of the
Okay,
the new membership money
We're
for
good
this
with
month
that.
is going to Reckless, the artist who's making the emotes for us. I think
You're
we're up to almost
You're
$250
worse about this than me, Scott.
I know.
in Reckless's pocket from all the
Break the
generous
habit.
gifts and people signing up for memberships. So
Can they get?
thanks so much, Rec, for making the emotes for us. They're really, really fun.
Yeah, they'll be able to.
I see a lot of gray names in chat today.
Stop it.
Okay.
This window's
It's only at $1 a month, 99 cents a month
This one's not.
for a membership.
If it matters.
Try to make it cheap so that people can still sign up for
It's a weird
Patreon.
angle, but
Yeah, no, you're good.
YouTube takes a 30% cut of everything. Patreon only takes like
Closet
10 or
in
15%.
there, Wolverine.
Holy crap, Boomstick! 20
You guys are just
gifted
gonna jump in and take
memberships.
Their spots.
That's why I picked.
Thank you so much, man.
Because she's like, of course.
Enjoy your emotes, guys. Thank you, Boomstick.
Dancing around with her arms out.
We're gonna just have to move in.
Thanks, man.
Move up the best that we can. Hope for the best.
Yeah, everyone was green
That's
yesterday.
locked there.
If you guys haven't seen, in order to be eligible for a gifted sub, you have to click a little prompt on YouTube here.
This back squad's not touching.
Yo, they're not the buff squad, correct?
Nope. And this guy
Did your
moves
wolf
in.
break?
Hey, Bam, good to see you, man.
I broke his leg.
Oh, you like plastic glue? Never mind. Say, I
Well,
got
that's resin. It's a fine cast.
okay. I got super glue.
Let's see if this is worth trying.
Oh, we have another emote slot available, Rick. Can I make a request for my birthday and get a Space Wolves emote today? If you're not like burned out from drawing emotes, by the way. I don't want to make you feel like you have to do it right
I'm just
now.
gonna, I think that's basically all my movement. R&D.
Yeah, I got it marked.
Blocking. You know what?
Thank you, Rick. Thank you.
No, I can take it back. I don't need to worry about that.
These aren't for anything, right? Oh, that was your marks for the pod.
The 9 inches, yeah, because I think
That's what I was thinking too, MLP, but
I'm going to see if I can get captain rerolls. So the pod should be 9 inches straight back.
Okay, that's from the Rhino.
Oh, okay. Then should be right there.
Yeah.
They're good right there.
Rick, whatever you're feeling,
Yeah, and then
you know,
the guys will be within.
I don't want to tie your hands too much. You've come up with some awesome ideas on your own.
9
So.
is this way to up top.
Oh, I see.
So
What if we had a Space Wolf doing the
you don't have
PogChamp
intercept,
face?
right? Jordan, do you have intercept?
Can we have a Space Wolf PogChamp, or is that too detailed to ask for?
Didn't they recently change that? Because the whole issue with the Raiders.
If you, what do you mean change? So you can't get less than a 9 inch charge, but distance is still true distance.
Hey, Brian, good to see you.
So I couldn't math you on. Like,
Okay, I can't wait to see
that's
that,
what the
Rick. That's
FAQ
gonna
was.
be
You
great.
can't.
So it's still the true distance. You just can't do wonky math to get the charge.
By the way, I just want to say again, Rick,
it's
it's so enjoyable to have an artist
Okay.
that I can just say crazy
Totally fine
stuff
with
like that to, and you instantly know what I'm talking about. Like,
I don't think that.
I tried to get some artist on Fiverr
said
to
no sniper,
draw me some
right?
emotes, and they were horrendous because they didn't have any
Trying to
idea
make it
about
worth-
We're not that
40K.
good,
So,
man.
Rick, thank you so
Sure.
much.
If this is worth giving them re-rolls.
Really appreciate it. Imagine trying to tell a normie, I want a Space Wolf doing the PogChamp face. You know, it's the art you get back would be interesting.
I'm just gonna see what that looks like.
So
He's got
Scott looks
plenty
like he's
of
bringing
moves.
his drop pod in his own backfield here.
That's your chappy, right? Or
No,
is
that's
your,
my
That's your
captain.
captain. Who's got nipple armor?
He does.
Okay.
That's the armor of Russ. For those who don't
Will, thanks for the $5, man.
how far does Celestine go?
12.
My pleasure. Thanks for spending your weekends with me here, man. It's time is
Is
precious.
anyone else faster than that?
Glad you're enjoying it.
These are 8 each.
But I don't mean I don't think you
Yeah, I
can
mean,
YOLO
but
that.
8.
Yeah, exactly. Reckless.
Yeah, I think we'll.
There's been some emotional moments on the Stream X. I mean, you know, in any game, like you
I
could go to
just need spot up a little more if that's okay.
a softball league,
Like
and you're gonna have
one
people who
to-
lose their
just
cool
up there,
sometimes.
gotcha.
It's just
Yeah,
part
just,
of being human,
You're fine.
but it's not very often.
Dude, Scott, like I give a shit.
I know.
You're gonna give it to me. I'll give it to you. So they are on there now, though.
This squad is,
'Kay.
and these windows are blocked. But yes,
Okay. These ones have the buffs. These guys. So it's just this squad with all the buffs, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Because in
And the
hindsight, it
chaplain's
was
got the
not
rerolls. Yeah.
the best way, but I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So now the pod's officially there.
So weird that you're not in the middle. I guess you still have oath, so you still need to get to the middle.
Yeah,
somehow,
he's in the middle, or within
okay.
6 inches of the middle. Shooting phase. We're gonna start on that side. We're just gonna shoot.
but the rats.
We'll start with the eliminators. All 3 shots at the Rets.
Okay.
They move, so they hit on 3s. We'll do the last fusils first. Master Artisan reroll. Miss, and then a 2.
Sounds like Scott is a Master Artisan.
Master Artisan's Whirlwind of Rage, right?
Yep. So he's exploding
And the bolt
6s
Sniper rifle.
plus
Okay,
1
we're off to a
reroll.
great
Super
start.
effective.
The Cerberus thing is
Yep.
going to shoot the heavy bolter at the same
yeah.
target. Threes.
Yeah, what I turn said is right.
See?
Unfortunately, some of the negativities, or the negative stuff that happens on the stream gets way more attention.
Okay, so
sometimes,
it's
but
-1, so I'll be on 3 ups.
vast majority of games are super positive.
I'll lose. What's the damage?
2. It's a heavy bolter.
Oh, okay. Hospitaler. Okay, I'll lose 1. I will lose then the sergeant. That's fine.
Neither of these have an invulnerable save, right?
The Rhino has a 6-up.
But the other thing does not.
No, it's a 3-up with armor contempt, so I will get a 6-up versus them.
Even at -5. Goodness
Oh,
gracious.
they're -5 for sure. No,
Web
I
doctrine.
won't get a save then.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a CP.
Who are they targeting?
Well, I'm gonna split fire.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna do the guy who hits on 2s here.
Yeah. This is to ignore hit modifiers, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if I pop smoke.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
it does not matter. I'm seeing if I get greedy.
This is one of the best stratagems from the
G5,
wolves.
5 wounds, 5
Yeah,
health.
Yeah,
I
100%
hit
agree at full
here.
path.
2 melts is here and 2 melts is there.
Oh, because you have 5.
Yes. And I
You're the long thing.
I get
You're
reroll-
objectively better than Retributor's
I
long
get
things.
reroll 1s from the captain, and then I get 1 reroll of a 2 for.
Deal.
Scott's
So
army
the guy
is
hitting on
gorgeous.
2s into her.
Yep, we'll do that one first. So 2s, reroll 1s. They both hit. 3s. 2 at -5.
Okay, roll
And
your
it's,
damage.
it's melter range, so 7 total.
Ouch.
You got this.
Ouch.
No, not a single, or just 1. Woo! Okay, you get her down.
Okay.
Yes,
the
Starlord,
2
that's
meltas
correct.
at the
Yeah.
Rhino now.
So the way AP works is, for every point of AP, you reduce your opponent's
we'll
armor
use one
save
last
by
card
1.
thing
So
here.
if you
Okay.
make it a 7+, they don't get a save.
And then 3s.
Yeah.
2s. Okay.
I'll
And
take
then
it. Anchorite, you
dice
could
have been
died
rough
for
so
for
far.
that.
The ones at the Rets. So we get to reroll the 1 from the
Yeah,
captain.
but not the 2, correct? Yep.
And then
2s?
2s.
That's awesome, Roscoe. Thanks for letting me
-5.
know, man.
Okay.
Congratulations,
goes to
7th
5, we'll get
overall
6
for
up.
your first GT. That's amazing.
Okay, the red dice are winning. Do I need to roll damage for
No,
confidence?
no. Hold on. What else do you have left to shoot? That's basically it, right?
Well, the Stormbolter can shoot.
Yeah.
And then the guy who hits on 2s can shoot
Okay, I
again.
am going to moment of grace the 5 to a 6, so I'll only lose 1.
But that is this. Oh, this is CP. Okay.
Are they roll damage because you're outside melter range for them?
yeah. 6 and 5.
Okay. Only 1 with 3, but that's fine. Mainly because if it was a 1, I would have
right,
taken
I'm
my
following.
hospital
Yeah.
reroll. So
So
fine.
there's still 3 left.
JK, there's new
now.
music
left in that
during the
spot.
And you
breaks.
spend a CP to bring back D3.
D3.
So it's nothing, and I whipped on the Rhino.
Yep.
So D3 could be 1. 2 could also pop the Rhino. Who do I shoot again at?
Oh, I need to get rid of my 3.
I don't want you to slingshot at me.
Thanks for that clarification.
Who of those melts is going to
Vertilock.
shoot back at me? Oh my
And
gosh.
my Anchorite's dead. I wanted that to go wreck some faces. AP4.
No, we'll shoot at your Rets. I don't like them.
Okay.
So
the
two
Anchorite
little
died.
ones. They both hit.
Wow.
2s.
2s.
Didn't realize that.
well, 6s, I guess.
Mark that off
Oh
the
my
list.
gosh.
Sisters.
Good thing you're friggin' AP5, otherwise both of those would have saved.
Well, yeah, that's supposed to kill people, AP5.
Okay.
Not give girls armor saves and cover.
Their leadership.
So we just have the Stormbolter now. The Stormbolter will plink away at those last girls.
Okay.
Let's see if you can roll some 1s.
Enjoy your emotes,
It's
guys.
touching, so it can see.
yeah.
Those all hit, and then 3s.
Okay.
Okay, I see how it's going to be. I think that is everybody. This is not going to be in range of doing anything.
I love the runes on
I
the
don't
drop
have any
pod with the
charges.
glowing effect. It looked great.
They make you shoot at me. You're going to get easy charges back.
Yeah, this has been a rough turn for the
Basically
Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Are they, retention are -4 always?
No, mine are only -3. Bloody Rose are AP4.
Okay, that's a freebie charge. You have Melta everywhere.
I know, Brutus.
They can both only intervene 3.
Blue Dice have been okay today, this weekend.
Oh, never mind. I can't because I'd have to charge down and over. It's like
Yep.
an impossible charge. So nothing to think about. That's my turn. So I just get 2 bonus, right? Because I hold them.
Yeah, you hold one and you hold one or more in no man's land.
And I got O's will do later. Assassination,
Okay.
nothing. And I got my quarter for Knockman. So
Yep.
your turn.
Beginning my turn. Oh look, Look at that.
That's not an extreme dice.
That delightful sister act die.
Oh,
All right, guys. Turn 1 for the sisters. I believe the sisters have lost just their mortifier so far.
Okay.
The anchorite died to the Melta strike. Everything else is still alive.
Nice there.
Okay.
As far as I know.
We'll go up to 1.
Correct me if I'm wrong there. 3 rounds today, MLP.
Okay. Let's give Vol rerolls to that ret squad.
Oh yeah, Michael. Definitely not being shy
tree
about
on the
rooting for the
resurrection.
wolves here.
I'm sure.
OBSEC on my sacks.
Yeah, 3 rounds, Roscoe. That's right. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Should be a good game. Both these guys are undefeated. Actually, I should put that in their names. Sorry. Let me do that real quick.
I'm going to hold off on my +1 attack. I'm just going to set it out there because I can do the strat to auto cast it.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right.
That's awesome, MLP. You got some awesome stuff that you're cooking up over there, man. Love the corrupted armies. Other undefeated factions yesterday, I think there were a couple of Nids, Brutus. We had
nothing else to do.
1 Orc player, at least, was undefeated yesterday. Let me pull up here.
Kill these bastards. Basically, your movement. Okay. Actually, make sure she ends.
That's
up with
right.
6 of their
CW.
auto-
It's not a dumb question. Yeah, I asked players to use the colored dice so that we know who's
Charge
rolling.
there.
Yeah. 2 Nids, 1 Space
These
Wolves,
guys
1
can only roll
Sisters,
3 with the strat, right?
1 Astraeus Space Marines army from Colin K.
I just can only do it once.
1 Tau, 1 Orks, 2 Orcs, Custodes. That's all your undefeated players. 9
And you've
undefeated
got what
players.
reserve?
So
1 squad of
just 2 Nids, 1 Wolves, 1
And
Sisters,
They can come on any
Space
board,
Marines, 1 Tau, 2 Orcs, and 2 Custodes. Sorry, 1 Custodes.
Wolf and wolf there. Okay. You don't have anything to shorten my charge distances, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, Brutus, this area of the country has got some really strong Orc
These are
players.
the
So.
VT tables.
What are you going to do?
The big building on
After
top
3
tables
rounds,
have heavy cover,
Justin.
but these ones
Yeah,
do
3
not.
rounds. It's a 6-round total tournament. So, indeed.
Let's advance for these sisters. I got banners, don't forget.
You can see down here in the bottom right corner of the screen what round of the tournament we're in, if you're ever curious. Yeah, there's an Astraeus Space Marine player. We saw him last weekend in Nebraska.
Banner. These sisters do banners. So
Undefeated right now. You know what, Bruce? Is one of my favorite things about doing these streams is going around the country and getting all these different meta snapshots from different places, seeing all these unique
Man,
armies.
there is so much crap still out here.
Kind of love seeing these Space Wolves
anything-
hiding behind the building here with all these sisters. I mean,
You
come
just
on.
have the girls in the
What a
rhino
beautiful
show, right?
game,
That's not
guys.
on the
This,
board?
this
Yeah,
Warhammer
there's
just, there's nothing like it.
In the rhino.
Still just takes my breath away sometimes, looking at these tables.
This
Nundum's
pocket
moving
of
up.
The rhino.
Okay, is that just basic battle
It's
systems?
just battle sisters.
Okay.
Sisters going in the Rhino. Man, I love transports for this kind of play where you can pop stuff in, pop a different
Kill
squad out.
Everything I can as quick as I can. Where's your wolf in that? Just 2 squads?
There's a third one in this building.
Sadly, 64% of people
Yep.
are
They're behind
wrong
the block.
in their
Yeah,
choice of the winner of this game, but
Okay.
it's okay, guys. You're allowed to make mistakes. We'll have you see the light by the end of today.
Ignore that for now.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, I can do that stupidness. Hey, look, I'm running through the wall skate. You can't shoot me. This stupid rule. Oh, this. I will take this top off.
Jordan's Nundums are pretty awesome. He said yesterday that I think his whole army is custom models.
Why I asked before I did it. If that was okay. Look at you. You're going to come all the way around.
Sarah, it's picking right up where you left off. Thanks for those 5 gifted memberships, Sarah. I found $5 in my kitchen.
The unchargeable thing.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah's been going off the hook today. Yesterday.
That's fine.
So this is the center objective here.
Because I'm on the objective, I am on.
Enjoy your emotes, guys. Thanks so much, Sarah. Lots of good players here this weekend. Yeah. Teacot.
God damn it. Girl. Stand up.
Okay, Sarah. I think you said that yesterday, but thank you so much.
There. I need
Appreciate that support.
Um,
Let's go ahead and give away. Let's give away a Wargames Live keychain. I don't know if you guys want that or not, but I got them super cheap. So if you want one, let's just do a quick giveaway here. So you just have to type. Let's see.
Who's got Storm Shields? Just the Wolfen, right?
The Wolfen and the.
If you want a chance to win a Wargames Live keychain, just say the word keychain in the chat.
That's going to matter for.
Not for Retributors.
Well, 4 goes to 3.
Yeah, I'll ship it to
Yeah,
you.
6s.
No worries, Animo.
Next in cover would be a 5.
Retributors ignore cover.
I'll ship it. I'll ship it worldwide. If you guys win, it's small enough.
I need to get Vol a little bit out of the way before I do this. So, Canoness. Oh, Canoness is personal miracle dice. Is it 2?
Look at all those green names.
Vol there.
Good luck, guys.
My Dogmata there. Okay, now I can get this squad out. She's just inside the building. There's no reason for her to be anywhere else.
That's fine.
Beer.
Babies. Within 666.
All right, guys, let's give this keychain away. Good luck to everybody.
24 there. You got a couple guys in cover. That's fine.
And the winner is Thomas M. Charles. Thomas, say something to prove that you are a human being and there. Congratulations, Thomas.
That's my movements. Pay 1. I'll bring back 2 Retributors.
There you go. All right, Thomas, send me an email with your address, man.
Something.
Oh, the sergeant's not back.
Congratulations. Got a few more to give away, so we'll do that a little later on.
3 CP to do that between the auto pass and the res.
Yeah, the auto pass was necessary. It was absolutely necessary to do that. Okay.
Well, Nat, you just did, man. Congratulations. I don't even have one of those keychains yet, Thomas. You're going to get one before I do.
It just, they fail on like a 6, and it wasn't worth risking it.
Oh, yes, they are using the
rolling
timer.
hot
Let
on
me
sixes.
turn that off.
I didn't move my Rhino.
Thanks for the reminder, Bruce.
Book my Rhino up there or not, that is the question. And we are going to...
Yeah, sorry, half load is.
We're going to do that.
We'll do another one later on, though.
Beginning of the shooting phase, I'm not going to do that yet, because I might not need it. Depending. Oh man, that was dumb. I should have booked them so that they could get into both if I needed to. It's okay.
Deadrock, unfortunately, about 60% of chat
There to help remind me of everything.
has no faith in the Sons of Fenris.
Okay, let's start.
SMH.
Did my banners. I've got no prisoner stranglehold.
Sisters won the poll.
Woo! Woo! I took stranglehold. That was a problem, Scott. Okay.
Just one banner, right?
I have 1 banner down. So, they can, because you're not on there.
I'm not.
Oh, sweet.
Can they action and do stuff? I guess they're just standing there.
They're just standing there. And technically, yes, they can shoot and do an action with the
cool.
Dogmata. Stearns.
That's right, Bam.
Smite.
No faith. It's okay. I like being the underdog. No pun intended.
Okay, let's start where I know I need to. Let's go These ones,
Sure, Mom. We'll do another giveaway at the end of the game.
total, right?
How about that?
6 shots plus 6 storm bolters.
Okay. And you don't have OBSEC over here, right?
I do not have OBSEC there.
I'm going to transhuman these guys.
Okay. I am doing giving them +1 to hit.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s is the multi-meltus. Wounding on 4s, re-roll 1s. 3, AP4.
We'll start with the 2 guy. 3.
3, AP4.
So it goes to AB3 and covers. These are 5s, right?
Okay.
Sisters have more faith. Yeah.
1 goes through, and then just don't roll 1s. Dead.
Okay. Storm bolters.
Yeah, it's cool, John, seeing Valorous Heart here instead of the normal Bloody Rose.
Looks like you got 6 more, no AP.
I was so sure it was Bloody Rose yesterday. That's
I
just
guess-
what I
you
said.
don't
Like,
do it.
oh, yeah, he's playing Bloody Rose. Nope, he's not. He's playing Valorous Heart.
Try again. Okay, and then a 3.
Okay.
Stop moving, camera. Thank you.
All right. I didn't realize they're OBSEC. That's a problem for me, Scat. And they're on there. All right. Let's do the reroll squad into these guys here.
Okay. So it's all,
Camera dancing,
it's all
yeah.
of them. Just don't have a sergeant.
Hit on 3s, full rerolls. Wound on 2s, full rerolls. There's 7 AP4, no cover.
So 6s.
Thanks, Half Lotus.
No, well, it will matter.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a lot of 1s. They all went
You
through.
have, oh, you have 7 total.
I know the last guy not in cover doesn't get a save. Oh, yes, he does.
That's
Sorry.
6, yeah.
Nor cover, not. Okay, now just don't roll like 5 1s.
Okay.
That's enough.
All right. We'll get a miracle dice. I can't use this 3 yet.
Okay, so what did Scott just lose there? One of his
maybe.
Long Fang units, I think?
Do I have?
Or was that one of his Wolf
So
Guard?
I'm going to shoot at the. Is he character protected now?
Yeah, the Wolfen.
The Wolfen are there. Okay.
Stop dancing, camera.
Shoot at the
you.
drop pod.
Okay.
Tim, yes, I'm planning on coming to Houston for Warzone.
Both hit.
Or September, I guess. Yeah.
Rerolls. Hey, both at AP4. No cover. So you'll save on 6s.
6s with armor of contempt. Nope.
Is it dead?
Nope.
It has 8.
It has 8.
Okay, that's fine.
Drop pod stands strong. Does anyone know what Scott just lost there? I think it was a
Well,
unit
Scott,
of
you tell me
Wolf
if-
Guard.
Either of these girls can see down there?
I'm not sure.
The 1.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to put 3
What's up,
and
Big
pick
Bird?
1, so they'll ignore hit modifiers.
Okay.
1's going to go into them.
Okay.
The rest are going into them.
Okay.
So hit on 3s, reroll 1. Wound on 2.
On force, it doesn't matter.
Oh, force, yeah. Okay.
So 6.
So 6.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll get a 6 one of these times.
Dead. And then 3 more.
This is at the
This is
different
at
squad now.
the
Yep.
Devastators. Reroll 1s. 4.
6s. Hey, we made
It's right there at the top, Coco. They're both 3 and 0.
I don't think in mouth range. Just don't roll 1s again.
How many? 3?
3.
Okay. 3 dead.
You're gonna get a pretty good charge anyway.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Do you have any
Thanks
more
for tuning in.
shooting?
Yeah. Oh, I've got the baby and I've got Vol.
Oh, I'm not as worried about that. So
Okay. I assume he's out of line of sight now?
yeah.
Okay. So baby into these guys. 2.
6s. Nope.
2 more down.
Doesn't matter.
It's important to remember, guys, that you can't control always what your opponent kills, but you can always control which models you decide to pull. And something I see consistently from good players is they take a second to think about, is there any way I can get a small advantage by pulling models here?
What's my charge?
Right?
That guy from the Repentance?
Very, very common
That
thing
guy?
amongst the best players in 40K. So if you want a small way to up your game, just give yourself a second or two to think about, if I pull this model, is it different than if I pull that model?
Okay.
That and her crack missiles into him.
Okay.
Crack missiles. 1 at -2.
Oh, crack missile went on the dude?
On the dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
-2 goes to -1, so 4. Oh, not ignore cover. It's a 3, right? Vol doesn't ignore cover.
She does not.
So
So,
he's
yeah,
ace.
you're good. The heavy bolter.
Armor of Contempt, man.
Need 4.
That Marine just takes a
One
crack
-1.
missile to the face and
And
it
there's a
bounces
drop.
off his armor. So crazy.
Hey, I rolled a 6.
That's fine. Stormbolt will just shoot at the pod through
Is this
that
from-
side window. This is the Stormbolt
Oh, the
from
rhino? Okay.
Nothing. Actually reasonably happy with that. So they advanced. She did her thing. Okay. Beginning of the charge phase, I am going to give them +1 attack.
Okay.
And charges. If I can I get, he's not OBSEC, right? You can't bring them back, right?
He's not an upset, no.
Okay. So they're gonna charge the one multi. I don't like it, but he can't hit on 2s anymore. I'm dead, but I need that objective. They're gonna charge that guy in the pod.
Okay.
Hey, it's a 9
Where'd you get your second one from?
from killing these guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's rough. So he killed that unit, gives him another miracle dice, and that lets him make this charge. That's pretty big for the sisters. Miracle dice so strong for stuff like this,
So 3 can probably swing at the dude.
making those clutch
Or
charges.
maybe we can
Yeah, I mean, I probably don't need more than 3, but I don't care if the pod lives. So I'm going to go 4 on the dude, 1 on the pod.
probably. Okay.
And then I'm going to put my Arcos down into these guys. Oh, roll here. 8 will make it.
Just eliminators.
Yeah, just into the eliminators.
Okay.
And you go 6, so I basically can't get away, which is fine.
Yeah, remember, Space Wolves have a strat where anyone in the army can heroically intervene 6 inches.
But
So that means that
and
if you can only move 6, then you can never fall back from them, basically, because they can just heroically intervene back into you or charge back into you.
Okay. So I can basically screen her, so you wouldn't be able to go into her. Her into the eliminators. 5 won't do it. What do I need? I need a. Looks like I'm just. Oh shit! I can't tell if I'm inside or outside 7.
That looks right at 7. I can't tell.
Yeah, just inside 7, so it's a 6. I will re-roll that. Look at me burning through my CP.
Wolf should have a strat to turn into Wolfen. They used to have a strat to be a lone wolf. That was my favorite strat, man, in 8th
Okay,
edition.
and that'll be
And they took it away.
outside 6 of them as well.
Okay.
So sad. That happened.
That's my charges. You heroicing anywhere?
I don't think so. Because you both of these just only declared the eliminators, right?
Just into the eliminators, yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's fine with me.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's okay.
How many attacks does he get?
4.
How many attacks? They don't hit very hard either, right?
I mean, they're Primaris, so it's I think 3 on the sergeant, 3 on that, so 10.
Okay. 10. I will start down here then. The 4 into there, the 1 at the pod.
Okay.
4.
MLP, I used to have like a whole list built around getting a lone wolf off, where I would
4s,
throw a Terminator into a squad of blood claws
2 explosions.
and just let the blood claws die and turn the Terminator into a lone wolf. It was so fun.
3.
Have an obsec
damage.
Terminator character with
So
you'll be on
3
5.
extra wounds sitting in your backfield on an objective.
Yep.
Or
Into the pod. 6 explodes.
so that
Need
unit
4s.
is down.
2 at AP3 on the pod.
So 5, 2.
Yeah.
Nope.
Kills it. Does it explode?
I never remember if it explodes or not. Let's see if it matters.
It doesn't. Okay. We'll get a miracle dice for killing something. It's a
I didn't catch that, John. Maybe if someone else did. What sacred rights did the sisters take? Anyone know?
that 5 yet.
So they are going to travel this way and just try and make it harder for you to shoot them.
Pretty good list. Sorry, pretty good turn here from the sisters, honestly.
You can interrupt.
No, I mean, they're
Animos has passion.
Okay.
So let's go flagellants.
Exploding 6s, that makes sense. That's the most common choice
Strength doesn't
for
matter.
sisters. Exploding 6s in melee. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your chat.
4.
So he's got these flagellants on the other side of this wall.
There's a 1 in there.
Thank you. And 3s.
3, 6, 9, 10. It's going to be no AP again.
Hey, Matthew. Good to see you, brother.
So 3
Hope
up.
you're doing good.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that
damage
was
each.
not a good roll.
One guy's live on 1 wound.
Really?
Yeah, man, the blue dice not doing good for me.
Do you have a fallback and shoot or anything?
No, I don't have guns, but
Okay.
I don't have all fallback.
I
and
just
shoot.
I want to tag the speeder then
Okay.
with the Arcos. Just gonna move like that. Gonna make it a pain in the ass for you, and then Stern.
Stern's got one guy to polish off here.
Stern's gonna go ahead. Honestly, no, let me cover that.
Hey, Caldor, thanks for the $5, man.
All of them hit.
Few bones to buy some snacks for the puppers. Sorry about the wolves, but I am a Dark Angel fan. That's all right, Caldor.
Ignore invulns, 2 damage.
Thanks for the support, brother.
5s. No, he's dead.
Okay.
You want to just hand him to me? Yep.
She is also going to tag the storm, not touching. I guess I'll touch the train. It doesn't matter. Okay, you can punch back with the storm.
It does have 3 attacks, so at the Arc of Flagellants,
Okay.
and it has normal weapon skill. So, Master Artisans, miss, but 1 explosion.
T4 on them weird land.
So the strength is low, so these are 4s.
Arco
Let me double
flagellants are
check before you roll.
T4.
I assume it's just a scout leaning out the window, bitch.
Yeah,
slapping me.
that's the deal. Yeah, normal weapon skill, strength 4. So yep, 1 at no AP.
5 up. Okay, 1 takes a wound.
Oh, not even, they're 2 wounds.
Yeah, they're 2 wounds each.
Wow, Arco flagellants.
Okay,
Way better than I thought they were. That's
3
crazy.
for me then.
You get Stranglehold.
I will get Stranglehold. I will get 2 on the primary.
No damage yet. And
Okay.
I'll get, was that Anchorite thing a vehicle?
Yes, it is.
So that's a 4.0s.
Okay.
Because I killed it, no one fell back. Oh,
Yep.
morale. I got
Oh, yeah,
morale
yeah,
that guy. He lost 5. He's not the sergeant, so I think a 1 or a 2 to pass. Nope.
He did.
So 3 for O's.
Oh, because you can't fill a morale check, huh?
Yep.
Okay. All right, your turn. I get a 4 for my miracle dice. I have a 5 and a 4.
I just get hold 1 because you have way more than
Yeah.
me. This is hold 1, hold 2, right?
Yeah, and you'll get another command.
So I think I have this right, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Scott lost
burned through
some unit in the back. I don't know what it was, but
actually
I
pretty
think it was
happy
Assault
with the amount of
Intercessors. He lost an
So this
Incursor
is your
squad back
effects
there.
last.
Yes.
His Eliminators and his drop
you turn
pod.
off involves.
And I think he's
Yes.
got one guy left in his
have
Long
an
Fang
invulnerable
squad.
She has a 2 up, 4 up, trans.
Not a whole lot
6
left
wounds.
there.
What,
No
why,
rerolls to wound against her.
And
why
pretty much
shouldn't
intact
that
for the
little
sisters
tiny
right now.
lady have all of those things?
And she generates her own miracle dice.
All right, guys, top of 2 coming up for the Wolves.
What are we gonna do? We just gotta kill that, which is whatever.
Let's see what happens here. Tough spot for the Wolves, I'd
The
say,
only people
but
objective the girls.
Yeah, they are
he's
objective.
closing in the melee range here with a lot of really punchy units. So,
It looks like there's
oh, did the Long Fangs die for
one
morale?
on there because they're
Ooh, profanity.
they're doing the stupid thing.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
he's not up there anymore. Good call, man. Thank you.
Deciding if I want to yeet my Wolfen out there. I think I have to.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Does she have a Feel No Pain
So
or
I think
anything?
we have
or
that
just
right now.
Transhuman and a 4-pinball.
She's got her feeling pain against mortals, but
Okay.
not any other one. She's out of range of the Hospitaller, so she doesn't have get that one either.
It's a good point. Armor, yeah.
these girls
Drop
are
pods
in
can
the
keep
dumb
you from
spot.
getting shot at, which is nice, but
Here or here.
I don't think there's much shooting in this Space Wolf
some
list, honestly,
shooting.
especially now with the Long Fangs are dead. Pretty much the rest of his army is punchy. He might have a few bolters here and there, but he's definitely not relying on shooting. Although he does have some, I think,
over there.
combi meltas
don't
mixed
think I can
into his
do
Wolf
this
Guard
turn.
squads.
Yeah.
Still. There's a really cool combo we've seen before. Get that Master Artisans for 1 free reroll per squad
9.
and throw some combi meltas on your guys.
9 if you kill all.
That's a 7.
Yes.
If you kill the girls and it's not at the end of the game,
Then it counts.
but
If it comes back, you don't get it. So assassinate is calculated at the end of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of the judges here clarifying the assassination scoring.
Do they have an invul, the Repentia?
The standard sister 6-up. And they can fight on death.
Oh, right. Ugh.
It's 2 CP, but, and I'm down 3, but they can fight on death.
What a
Just basic
absolute
battle sisters,
beast,
Just battle
man.
sisters
That's
in
awesome. Dude, you're making me want to play a Crusade campaign now. A lot more land speeders than attack bikes on the table. Yeah, see, well, I've seen that too. I'm not sure why. I mean, having fly is huge, right? Because you can just ignore all the terrain while you're moving across the board.
Yeah, because she's supposed to be right up there. So yeah, if you get around the corner, you're fine.
But I'm not exactly sure, man. It's a good question.
Archie, we measure that.
Yeah, yeah. From who? These Van
jump
Jets
squads.
to the sacks?
Yep.
Definitely seen land speeders have a big
what does
comeback
that mean?
since armor
Looks like
feats
you
have
are
dropped
just
in a lot of
outside
Space Marine
20.
lists.
Okay, so,
So
that's 8.
8.
That's not good.
Just let me get a little bit better. The parallax is a thing. So I'm trying to hold it down here.
I don't think
Yeah,
I can
just
go into
outside
the middle
20.
yet. I think I just die too easy if I go out there.
No, come to the middle, Scott.
That's only a 4-inch charge to the Repentia with the Wolfen. How far do your Paragon suits go?
8.
So
Time for a rumble.
So they'd be behind the dice. Yeah, they wouldn't. I'd be able to hide still behind this building. So we go there. I just got to let you have the middle, I think.
There is, oh yeah, if you're behind the building, then yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because they can't advance and shoot, right?
correct.
Yeah, being in the middle of this game is rough. Although
How far
he
does
is,
Celestine go? 12?
12.
he's got an advantage here, a nice thing where he can have a guy in the corner of this building and still be within 6 inches of the center.
So there's her base.
He just can't hold that objective and be inside the building. This first building placement here from the Sisters player was really strong. Like being able to plop this down because you have to place the other one 6 inches away.
I never declare it because I've literally never taken
Means
anything
he can
else.
stand behind
for
cover
anyone
on the
asking what I
objective
took,
and the
it's the
Space Wolves
passion.
can't. Big play there at the start of the game.
Put the Wolfen over there. What's going to kill?
Another example of how player place terrain really
I
impacts
just
the
need to
game.
put it in my list. If I take something other than the passion, I will tell you.
There you go.
Always people ask what rides I took. Like, it was in the list.
It'd be interesting to hear from Scott after the game if he picked Assassinate because he wanted to score points or just to keep Jordan's characters away from him. You know, force him to play more defensively.
I think I can hide this squad.
Or maybe
Behind
both.
the magic line again.
Oh, I got you.
Just in this little pocket right here. Because then you'd have to either touch
Because if I get on basically this side, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, them
From
and
over,
them,
I'm tracking. Yeah, you're good.
none of them have the movement to touch that building, right? That's what I'm just making sure.
8. Yeah, I can't touch it.
So as long as I'm behind these dice. They're safe from that shooting over
Deal.
there.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm fine with that.
Great declaration of intent here from Scott, and I like the way he's pre-measuring the possible firing arcs from his opponent. That's something that's really good to incorporate into your game, and communicating that with your opponent.
There, we clean up that, and then
Captain Cobra, there's hardly ever an entrance fee to go to a Warhammer tournament to just observe, unless it's like at a convention or something. But the vast majority of the time, you can just walk in for free.
Oh, they fight on death. 2 CP though, huh?
2
Check it out.
CP.
Is yours the same as mine?
Yes. So I guess I don't fight immediately, but I fight like when. It's the same as Wolfen. Basically, after you are done fighting.
But you have to be in normal engagement, right?
No, I just get to fight like it's the fight phase, so I can pile in.
But Wolfen's isn't that way. You get to pile in.
It says the models. I will check the specific rule. And my understanding is you get to do it like normal.
Let's see what stratagem they're talking about here. Desperate for redemption. Here's the strat that they're talking about.
Here it is. Desperate for redemption. You can check it for me.
Yep. Thank you, Jay Schapp.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, mine's worded. It's
Is yours worded different?
It's basically the same. It still just says fight.
Not fine.
But I don't get to pile in.
Fight after the Italians finish.
Vertilock, yeah. Yeah, going to tournaments it gets in your blood, man.
Okay.
Just get a third party to decide.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that'll determine if I want to do this or not.
Okay, I'll go grab Thomas.
Good call here, getting a judge involved. If there's any doubt or question about the way to interpret a rule, that's what they're there for. So.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Hey.
Oh man, Jordan has to run all the way to the back of the room here.
When you're done.
It's one downside of where we are in this hall. We are very far away from the rest of the games.
So you gained 6 more.
Yeah, we had Necrons on yesterday. That's right.
He's coming?
Uba.
He was helping somebody else.
Because the difference is,
Oh, Marno, the dog's
if I
doing
put
great.
my
Thanks for
guys
asking.
0.6 inches away
thanks for
from this
asking,
one, no one behind can fight in death.
I understand.
Because that's what Nick did to me at the last event. He walked up to my wolf and he's like, I'm 0.9 inches away. Only the front guy gets to swing at me when you
Okay.
die. So, well, I'm going to move my wolfen over
Yeah,
here.
do everything else.
Chapter, okay, everything else we can do.
And if you want to move there and he determines the other way, I'm fine with you taking it back
Okay.
as well.
I'll roll my other litanies. Reroll all hits, fails. Oh, in the box.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Here we go.
if there's any question.
Because it says you fight as if
to ask a judge.
There's what fight says. Pile in.
So then Wolfen get to pile in with the die
Wolfen should
too,
get
then.
to as well. Because it says you fight, and the first thing in
Well,
the fight
did he tell you
is.
the?
What's going on?
So it's the Repentia strat to fight on death.
Sure.
He's saying you fight, which means pile in, then swing.
Because
Yeah, you're activated as if you were.
So the Wolfen get to do that too. Then
yeah.
it's.
I believe the
different
Wolfen gets
wording,
to do
but
it.
it's more or
Because
less
it
the
says
same
they-
wording.
That's the way I've always thought of it.
Blah, 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 blah. Until the end of the phase, each model you destroy, if it's not fought, you play. Destroy model can fight after the attack model is a finished attack, and the first part of the fight sub-step is pile in.
Well,
Yes.
okay. Well,
Okay, so there you go. Judge says
then I
that
will
you
start
can
doing
pile
all
in.
my boys.
Yeah, if yours just says they get to fight. And that's what I was curious about, is on how.
That's what I thought too, Sam. Yeah, that's the way I was playing
Yeah,
it. But
complicated rules.
And they still have their +1 attack. So how many attacks?
if you guys aren't aware of what's going on here,
15
the
attacks.
Wolfen have on their
Six
data
buffs
sheet
and
an ability that says when they die,
So the 15 attacks,
they can
hitting
fight
for
before you
roll
remove
to
them,
hit,
which is
because of their
also what the
charge,
Repentia get,
so
but with a stratagem. So
Strength 6, AP 3, 2 damage.
they're just trying to
maybe we
clarify
can still
here.
make this
So Bam, another Space Wolf
even
player,
technically
also
make them hit
verifying
on
that that's the way
threes
he
if
has
they want
interpreted
to.
the rule. So good thing again, I'm just really glad they got a judge involved there, because that's what they're there for, to answer those kinds of
Okay.
edge case
Reroll off its
kind of
hits
questions.
did not go off. +1 to wound on the squad. That does go off.
Thank goodness for your Master of Sanctity or whatever.
Yeah, good point, Alan.
Chapter
Using the word
Master
fight
is
does
just gonna
imply
put-
doing
So
all
which
of the
one
fight
did
phase
not go off?
stuff,
Reroll hits from the chaplain.
whereas making
Okay, so the
attacks.
plus
Okay,
one to
stop
wound
dancing,
did.
camera, please.
Yeah, which
And it's
doesn't.
going on this squad.
I love you, but I hate you, camera.
He's just gonna keep his
Yeah, Alan's got the rules lawyer emote going.
12 inches within 2 models here.
Okay.
No one else needs to be in Assault Doctrine. Yeah, that's fine.
Is anyone going in Assault Doctrine?
No, that's what I'm just talking to myself. He's going to go here. We're just going to see if we can plink these guys away. He's just barely 12 there. These guys are going to go 8.
Yeah, 100% agree. Our next. Calling a judge should be a normal part of the event. And I got to say, too, exactly, it's not an accusation. It's not a feels bad for anybody. It's both people wanting to know what the right answer is, right?
So you can't shoot my guys. You can't shoot my characters. And I can...
Scott is playing real cagey here. Maybe he's waiting until his Assault Doctrine kicks in before he comes out of his hidey hole and starts punching stuff in the face.
So I think we're good. They're all behind the magic line for all the melt.
Yeah, absolutely agree, Alan. It's a great example.
Characters are all within character protection, so you could charge, but fight's last is right there.
Yeah. So what was the point of being within 12 of 2?
So they can shoot all their meltas here first. So you fight in death with hopefully 2 or 3 guys instead of
I'm tracking with
all 5.
Yeah. For the win, he's doing Whirlwind of Rage plus Master Artisans. So he gets the 1 free reroll per squad.
Here is tagged.
With both if it matters.
Yeah.
Just for shooting purposes.
The meltas will come back this way. Ooh, that window's blocked though. Oh, but those guys are there. So the wolf will need to
Looks
go.
like both of those are blocked.
Yeah, because we said.
It's a good example, though, there of Scott interpreting a rule in a more conservative way to give himself a disadvantage, right? Because he's saying, I wasn't doing this with my Wolfen, right? So, props to him for
Where are they? Because obviously
reading the rule in the least advantageous way for himself by default, I guess, in some ways, right? I'm not saying you have to, hamstring yourself, but sometimes people interpret rules in the most possible advantageous way for themselves, and that's a little iffy sometimes.
I still activate first.
Yeah, I basically get a free interrupt with her as long as Kiganil's alive.
Well, you know what? Maybe. Do you care if I put them in Assault Doctrine?
No, go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll put the card over there in a second.
That just makes their lightning claws AP3, right?
Well, and double exploding.
Sixes.
Yeah, that's the big part.
All right, so he's putting one of his Wolf Guard into Assault Doctrine.
Let's see if
you have to do this in the command phase.
Keegan and Stern.
They've done really well so far.
I know, I
got 2 super smites off against the GK.
Exactly, Justin, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You might as well get to shoot your other stuff.
Keep in mind, too, by the way, guys, if a judge rules something one way in one tournament you go to, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same in the next tournament.
That squad.
Okay. In a perfect world, it would mean that, but at the end of the day, whatever the judge rules at that event is the way you have to play it. So. And I guarantee telling a judge, well, that's not what the judge said at the last event. If you say that to a judge, they're not going to change their mind.
So I'll get you 4.
Yep. 2. And none of this is OPSEC, right?
None of this is OPSEC.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, I think that's everything we need to do for movement. Oh, no, we'll send in Fido number 2.
Okay.
For the next round. Oh, do I want to move these Wolfen? Yeah, I think they need to move up.
Okay.
Because you're not going to come this far back. So this squad will advance. Come on.
They cannot advance and charge, though, correct?
No, but they're just going to...
Yeah.
I'm going to move him.
They're just getting into position?
Yep. Send in the next wave. I could get them all the way up. Yeah, we might as well. They roll a high on the advance.
Wolfen can advance and charge, by the way, built into their... or no, sorry.
Okay.
All right, what's their movement?
No, I can't.
Well, 14 with the
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thunderwolf cap.
I was thinking they were only 6 inch. That's my bad.
No,
Scott.
they move 8 base.
Yeah, no, you're totally
move
fine.
8 base. They're also toughness 5.
Inch back from the wall where possible.
They lost their Feel No Pain in 9th edition.
But
you're fine. We know what they are. Yeah.
And then he'll just move up into the corner, an inch back, if that's going to matter for anything.
Okay.
That's all my movement.
Good idea, CW.
Come in next turn, shooting. The speed is going to
maybe make a Google Doc.
Okay.
The problem is being able to look that up in the heat of the moment.
We'll do that. Oh, actually no.
Can be a little tough.
Keegan and Stern.
Okay. -1 to hit.
That's anyway. So 4s, Master Artisans, and then 3s. 2 at -1. 4s. So 2 damage.
5s. Okay, I'll take 1 damage on Kigino.
And then the little Cerberus launches D6 shots, 5 shots. And -1 hit because you exist.
You already Master Artisan.
Yep. And then toughness 3.
Yeah.
So 3s, -1. 4.
Vertilock, yeah, I think as a community, you got to make
Why
sure
did
we're
I
nice to our
expect anything
judges,
different?
right?
That squad will shoot the.
They're
bombs and
volunteering to do a
crack
very
sisters.
difficult job.
That's fine. Melter first. Master Artisans hits 2, -5.
Lose 1. -4, right?
Imagine instead of getting to play at the event, you have to
Grenade.
walk around all day and
And a 2.
adjudicate disputes or
Only -1.
answer questions about
Hey-o.
stuff, and it's a tough job. So
What's that charge going to be? So it's either a 5 or a just outside of 6. So I'll make it a 6-inch charge. I'll kill the sergeant.
Okay. And then we'll go over here, the Chaplain's Melta at the Repentia.
Yeah.
Master Artisans. Nope.
I'm glad you guys
Captain
enjoy
will shoot
judging.
his
I
bike
can't imagine
and the
myself
Melta.
enjoying it, but
The bike's not within 12.
just because I don't know the rules that well.
Hits,
Good.
of course. The bike. He did.
You did not Master Artisan. Him.
Well, he chapter mastered himself anyway.
Oh,
And then a
okay.
3, -1.
1 damage?
Yep.
Okay, I'll lose 1.
I think that's all my shooting.
Trying to plink away at these Repentia before he charges in because they can't fight on death if they're already dead in the shooting phase.
So the
Good
first
play there.
knockman.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Agustin, good to see you, man.
I think we have charges. So the 4 on the wolf hit.
We got a new Orc
Actually, you
emote,
pulled
by
it
the
from
way.
me, right? It
Yeah.
might be a 5 now, but let's see if that matters. 5 makes it either way.
Yeah.
And we are staying
I
behind.
know the rules, and
Yeah.
so do I. Thank you for rickrolling us there, Armor.
We'll be able to make sure everyone can swing and then stay safe.
Yeah, you're good. So it's a 6 now.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't.
You're not going to them? No. Oh,
I don't
fine.
want to overexpose. Just the squad into Keegan Allen Stern.
Just
Or well, I guess both.
okay.
yeah.
You made it.
Yeah.
How do you want them split up?
Well, they're all going to swing at Keegan Hill.
Okay. I guess you can come around then.
So only
Slay the
fights
dirty
first
Xenos.
While she.
Oh yeah, the way they're positioned, the Wolfen. Maybe they can do it.
So remember, you declared
yeah.
both, so you got to put one in there.
That's fine.
I think it is a Bloody Rose shirt, John. Yeah.
And the Wolfen, just measure what they need
Yeah,
for
yeah.
both.
You'll need a 7.
Does it get here?
Because you're right there, right?
Well,
2. I mean, you.
yeah, this is 7 inches on the side of his base, so to give it in 1, that's 6, right?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So yeah, we'll do both,
Okay.
just in case. 7, either way. Now,
Do you want them just? Because you're only going to get like the one guy there, right?
Yeah, and then we'll do this guy here,
All of this
and the rest.
positioning
just-
stuff, by the way, Scott is
Yeah.
extremely good at this part of the game. Like this very small decisions
strength do
about
these guys
where you
swing at?
put models. They're so important to a melee army.
The endurance swing at strength 6.
So it's still 3s. They get 50 attacks. How many attacks do they get?
You can't play a melee army if you're
4
not
for the
careful
little
about
1,
your
6 for the big
positioning in
one.
the charge
So-
phase and the fight phase.
22.
Okay, Augustine. Thanks, man.
And 4 pinball, -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound. 4 pinball, 5 at film of pain.
And the little one has 4 wounds left.
Yes.
I don't see a Discord message, man.
Who do I go with first? Whoever I pick is just going to whiff terribly.
I sure hope so.
'Cause if they don't kill them, she gets to swing. What's her AP? I know it ignores it.
AP 3, damage 2.
So I still save on 5s. And how many attacks does she have?
5. With Zealot. And if it matters, she'll get 4 attacks, straight 4 AP, 1/2 damage.
Oh, she better die.
You think she's gonna die, Scott?
No. I'm 0% confident.
He is rolling the blue dice. They've been pretty cursed this game so far. For
gosh.
Scott.
Yeah, we just gotta hope Weighted Dice does it. We'll go with the squad first. Put everything into Keegan Ellen Stern.
Okay.
-1 to wound, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna spend a CP for +1 to wound.
Oh, I've got it here.
wanna go
Sorry.
the other way?
I forgot your
I gain a
And
CP.
I do get
your name on Discord's different.
you do get
Augustine.
rerolls against them.
Okay. So we'll do the hammers first. So 4s, Master Artisans. 6s explode twice because they are Assault Doctrine. And then with +1 to wound, these are back to 2s. 5 at your invul.
These are flat 3, right?
Yep. These are the hammers.
Okay. I got to do them 2 at a time because Kigino's got 4 left.
Okay.
Takes 3. Saves 2, so she's
course.
down to 3. 1 more.
Why not?
1 more.
Of course.
more.
Yes, as expected.
There we go. She's down to 3.
Okay.
Oof.
God, I love these girls.
The 16
All you
claws.
Sisters players, if you don't play with these 2, you're doing it wrong. That goes for you, John Lennon.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That is insane.
12. You got another 6 in there.
Dirty elf
Cool.
making saves.
Okay, and then these will be 2s re-rolling everything, right?
And Lindsay.
Because you got +1 to wound.
Great having Scott on the
-1
stream
to
again.
wound.
Oh, so 3s re-rolling everything.
3's re-rolling everything.
I'm not pretending to be impartial this
You
game.
can
Rooting for the
reroll.
Wolves here.
All of them.
So how many is that?
Oh, you can't even roll the blue dice for that, huh?
No!
You're afraid of these ones?
I watched those roll again with the GK player. What do you think I took the red dice?
22 at -3.
Swap it to me.
And I am 100% confident you are going to live this.
22 at
Done it
-3.
before.
Yeah, this stupid character's tanked an entire squad of wolf.
3 at a time. Feel no pain. Okay.
Oh my god.
So that's
3 at a
down.
time. I got
okay.
the count over here too. Feel no pain. She's down to 1.
Here it comes.
Feel no pain. Okay, she's down.
Finally got her. That's some
Oh,
assassinate
look at that,
points.
Scott. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I killed 1 toughness 3 character.
Can the sisters use their revive strat on,
So she
on
will
the
get
elf?
That's rough.
You guys know?
It's gonna go on her invulns anyway.
So these 4s?
These are 4s.
Oh, you're complaining it's not 3 of them?
Armor of Contempt. Can't. That makes sense, J Shab. Okay. So you cannot res the elf. Oh, you can't revive
alive
named
with
characters.
one
Oh,
of
that's right. Downvoting. Thank you.
No, I have chain swords.
You have chain swords?
I have 4 chain swords.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Gotcha. Thank you guys.
Oh, that's good. This one.
Animo had a small aneurysm
2
there,
hits,
but
2
I think I
hits.
got what you were
On
saying.
3s?
3s, no rerolls.
Yep.
There we go. 5 more.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, chat. You guys are always the best.
They're -2.
They're -2, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be.
because it's Assault Doctrine and chain sword.
Yeah, -2. Goes to -1.
I'll let her die now.
Oh my god. I
Did he
finally
actually
killed
get
this
him?
easy.
Ooh, that's big for the Wolves, but that was a huge commitment
I
of
could
resources
spend a
to
bunch
pick
to try
up
and
2
keep it alive,
models.
but it wouldn't be worth it.
That's insane.
Let me see how if I can pile in a way that helps me at all. Because these are the closest now. I think the best I can do is just pile onto cover.
Yeah, just barely with all those attacks.
If you hadn't done Assault Doctrine, they would have lived.
Why? That's why.
That's
knew I had
crazy.
to. Then you want to interrupt over here?
No, I'm going to interrupt with my flagellants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, no. I lied. I'm not going to interrupt with my flagellants because I want to make sure they fight on death. So go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, it's on the right turn. Are you gonna save these Repentia too, or are they gonna die?
Where are you going? Over there?
Oh wait. Oh, so
That's
you
why.
interrupt. I guess.
Because it's 2 CP and I've only got 3 left. Otherwise, I would have if I had 4, I'd interrupt
we'll
here and
just-
fight on death.
We'll just do here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So these are Wolfen over there.
Yep.
Or Hammers first, I should say.
Brian, they're mostly Lightning Claw and Chainsword, but he's got a couple of Combi Meltas
And
mixed
then
in with his Wolf card.
Oh,
2 6s.
thanks.
They always get double exploding, right?
Yeah, they're always in Assault Doctrine.
Wolfen appear to be
For these.
Okay.
claws,
These are flat 3, right?
Yep.
maybe claws and
I
shields.
guess count off.
Mostly.
How many do I got? This is going to be annoying because they're 2 wounds each.
13.
13. Okay, so 1 is dead. 2 is dead. 3, 4 is dead. 5 is dead. Okay.
Claws and hammers. Okay.
Okay.
Is that the squad of flagellants? I know it sounds like you're saying
4 CP,
flatulence, which is
Absolutely.
unfortunate naming there, but
Oh, dang it. Now the closest is these guys.
yeah, it looks like the flagellants are down.
We get closer that way.
Wolves punch.
I think I'm still going to be partly visible.
Yeah.
Now over here.
Yep.
And yes.
I'm doing my save. I'm giving you your 6 assassination points, Scott.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Stern, you didn't do anything this game.
The
But
Wolfen
Scott
over-
got his vengeance.
Yes, it's all that matters. I've won this game. No matter what the score finishes as,
Personal
I've won this
victory?
game. Yes. This is the Wolfen
Yeah.
over here. 1 Master Artisans.
1 6.
I'd say a pretty good turn here for the
And
Space
then
Wolves.
choose again.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Almost 400 right now.
5.
It's been a great event this weekend.
12.
Great way to spend my birthday.
They're all dead. Okay, my fights. 2.
And that was 2. Okay.
I'm
good.
gonna have brand new dice soon, so don't worry. Once I get the Wargames live dice in, I'm gonna be switching to those.
Yeah.
We'll see which ones are cursed then.
Hitting on 4s. Rerolling.
Yeah, hitting like does help a lot.
Thank goodness.
Thanks for the win. Thank you. Yeah,
Well,
it was
maybe
yesterday.
Maybe the dice have turned.
Yesterday, yeah.
No, it's still a good roll.
3 6s.
And T5 is still 3s.
3s. Wasn't great. 7.
7. 4 Storm Shields.
So he did
Come
do
on.
his.
Flat 2.
1 Storm Shield still. So the
Thanks, man.
The
Thank
pack
you very
leader's
much.
live.
One guy left there.
That's all for the 5 phase, right?
I think.
So I get 1 for losing a character and 1 for when the Repentia die. I got a 5 and a 6.
Here's.
And Miracle Dice have been rolling hot.
You?
He's just gonna pile.
Oh, nice, Chris. Well, happy birthday to your youngest.
So that's. Oh, I got the bonus.
I should, Scott. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I mean, they're just regular Chessex
do you
dice.
I owe you 1 morale.
Yep.
They fail
Who is that?
for the Wolfen.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Runs away.
Okay, my turn. I will get a 4. So I have all 4. My last game against Tally, I had like 8 ones.
All right, guys,
Look
correct
at
me if
the
I'm
morale
wrong here,
checks
but I
that I
believe
have.
the sisters have
I'll
lost
get 1.
that unit of
Command
Arco
point.
Flagellants.
I hold-
Flagellants.
I just hold 2.
Flagellants.
And you get 2 banners.
Lost Ephriel Stern and the Dirty Elf, and 1 squad of Repentia, all on that turn.
That's the round 1-1.
Regular Chessex dice with a reputation. Yeah. And then Scott just lost 1 squad
Wow,
of
who's giving your
Wolfen
rerolls 2
to morale.
early. Protecting.
Flagellants.
Protected.
Flagellants.
That's your.
That does not sound right. Armor. All right. Moving into bottom of 2 now for the sisters.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
a
could see
couple
the-
of-
Very
to
critical
see.
turn here
Well, the back girl.
for both
Or,
players.
well, not. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
that
the back girl
squad.
from that squad can come down and shoot the Wolfen. Oh, morale for them. They'll fail on a 6. They're fine.
Ooh, so close.
Oh wait, their leadership 7. Lost
Because
2.
you lost a sergeant.
They're fine. Because I lost 2. The leadership 7.
That's what it's flagellants. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. still
People's
have
brains
the-
always
right,
melt
these
when they
days.
have to do morale
Yeah,
calculations.
personal
It's so
dice,
funny, you know. It's
3.
like it happens to me too. But every time I see like on stream, someone has to actually like calculate morale. They're like, wait a minute, it's 5 plus 2 minus 3.
Well, let's see if I get my +1 attack. I do. I will give that then to my sacks and give them OBSEC.
Okay.
Who to give
Thank
the
you, Spray Black,
rerolls
thank
to? Give the full rerolls to the sacks and just go for the big push.
It's like Thaco, yeah, Chris. Good old Thaco. To hit AC 0.
Okay, Vol rerolls to this squad of Retributors.
Okay.
Do I want to turn off invols this turn is the question. I'm not shooting your Wolfen. You're not really shooting me with anything.
Center of this table is about to be a bloodbath.
Turn off
I think,
invols
one way or
with
the
my
other.
Canoness within 3 inches of her.
Okay. She's got to hoof it then,
Yeah.
or charge, I guess.
But it lasts until my next turn, so it also on your turn
okay.
helps out, which is part of the reason I
How
did
do you
that.
5 miracle dice, man? Screw sisters.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that sub button. I don't get like any money for YouTube subs or
Advance
anything.
for the
It's
rhino.
more just so I can tell tournament organizers, hey, I'd like to come stream your event.
Not taking leap of faith.
I've got
has made it
6,000
so I don't
subs on
have to
YouTube
just
or whatever, and it helps open some doors for the stream. Also lets you know when I go live.
Dice usage.
If you want to make sure I keep doing this, please consider supporting me financially. You can hit up Patreon. It's a great way to support the channel. Thank you so much,
Get out
patrons.
banners. You have to come. You'd have to come and take it down. Is the thing.
Hello from Singapore, Lion Hobbies. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in, man. You're having a good. What time is it over in Singapore right now?
It forces you to go over there. I'd lose that squad of girls.
This Rhino being an absolute boss right now.
I'm okay with that. I'll do it next turn. Maybe.
Thank you, Augustine.
I
Yep,
at least
yep.
have that
You
objective.
can also support through the OnlyFans.
Nothing over here is offset, correct? But you can you can intervene 6 inches.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, man. It's one of the best birthdays I've had in a while, hanging out with you guys yesterday.
Okay, so
Thank you, Scott.
outside of
Liking the
6,
stream helps other
go
people
within
find
6
it.
of the objective, so theoretically next turn I could just move onto it.
King, I'm sorry to hear that you had to work on the weekend, man, but thank you so much for tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad I could help make it a little bit easier for you.
Coming down, front girl can come up here.
I mean, getting paid to watch the stream is pretty nice, right?
Wolfen.
Almost 1 a.m. Holy cow.
In hindsight, I should have just not even worried
Okay,
about
Ponks.
the
Yeah,
Rhino.
yeah.
Singing AP5.
I mean,
would be nice to
I'll
kill some tough.
maybe I'll just give
models.
away the old dice. 'Cause I would feel bad selling them to people for above
Should've.
retail
They
price.
can all
Put
shoot
everything into them.
None are with
I was wondering where you were, Rich.
on the terrain.
Yeah, I was bummed you weren't here this weekend, but I heard the story. No worries, man.
I can't actually shoot anything I can see down here, correct?
Thanks for checking in, though. Hope you're doing well.
Unless I get Vol up here.
Yaval probably can do
Yeah, I
it.
really agree, Scott. Looks really great.
But I was measuring from the Meltas for
Yeah,
this
yeah,
match.
Nice, King. Nice. You got it figured out, brother. So, little story time here for Wargames Live history. I don't know if anyone cares, but this event was the very first one I ever streamed. And Rich Kilton ended up winning that event. He was on stream all day on Sunday. He had 3 games in a row on Sunday here. Or maybe it was 2. I don't remember, Rich. But at the end of the event, Rich told everyone, please support Joe. This is the kind of stuff we want to have in the community. And that statement from Rich gave me so much confidence and inspired me to keep doing this and chasing this dream because, Rich has been around in the scene for a long time and been on a lot of different streams and stuff. And to have those words of confidence from Rich that first weekend was a huge boost. So thank you so much for that, Rich. I really appreciate that, man. I'll always be grateful.
Because you've just got 2 squads, right? Basically, Wolfen,
Wolfen
Bandits.
and the vets, yep. And then both characters.
Sure.
Basically, it's Rich's fault. Yeah,
and
that's
your
right.
captain has the nipple armor
Yep.
and can intervene 6.
Yep.
Okay. I can get to the Wolfen without. Yeah,
Yeah, the
being
Wolfen you can definitely
Yeah.
do. I mean, they're going to fight when they die, so.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Congrats on your subs, guys. Thanks for the gifts, by the way. I didn't catch who that was. Who was it? Resin. 10 more gifted. Resin has been going off the freaking chain with those gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, dude.
What does your captain have for close combat?
Ooh, Egthar, big news.
Chapter Master rerolls.
Warhammer community just put up the next chapter approved goes for pre-order
Price
next
last
week.
is the thing that.
Wow, that's awesome to hear. Oh, Zach, that's a bummer, man. I'm sure I'll be back soon to Utah. Dude, now this is scary.
Oh, shit. Look at me breaking.
Celestine being pretty aggro here. That's going to give up a lot of assassinate points, potentially.
You guys already got the ball rerolls. This is for my Dogmata. Oh, shit. You took Assassinate.
Yeah. Send me all the characters you got, buddy.
Coots, it's one of the. I gotta say, Reckless has come up with some amazing emotes for the channel.
Okay. I just need to.
The only thing I'd be worried about with Celestine here is that the Armor of Russ is on this captain here, which means he
don't
can
have
pick
any
someone to
buffs on
fight
them,
last.
No, they have +1 to win,
So,
and they get reroll 1s from the captain, so they're.
But
Don't forget, guys, this new chapter approved is the first time they're going to have digital points available for everyone
not
for
reroll
free,
all
so
hits.
that's exciting.
Okay. Do I just send in?
So now you're getting even less for your $40. Thank you, Games
Now.
Workshop. They better be spiral bound this time, Games Workshop. That first chapter approved was so great with all the rules in it being spiral bound, and then they just stopped doing it for some reason.
I have enough to interrupt.
Did I get to play Mario for my birthday? I did not. I did not, Jack.
I lied, Scott.
Didn't have time to play. Okay, so he's taking Celestine back here.
I gotta play a little bit more defensive here.
Pretty pivotal choice here
The whole
for the
one-inch
sisters.
stupidness here.
Okay.
Dogwater's just gonna scoot this way.
Birchan.
Ball will come up here. Did she shoot anything?
It's not spiral bound.
Not really.
Games Workshop, why you do this? That was so cool.
8. She'll come down here. So I can shoot down into them. I'm fine with that. Vol, try not to get yourself killed, girl. There's no windows there. I hate how little I have there. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, exactly, Birchan, exactly.
It's okay. It's okay. You're going to be an Assault Doctrine next turn anyway.
Yep.
Advance them. Advance my Nundos. They're not shooting anything.
Oh, big.
I think a
They're hustling.
14. Come this way. Off there.
Christoph, yeah, that's a good point, man. Yeah, all the faction secondaries are going into chapter approved. That's a good point, Thurston. Yep.
There. All right. I think that's what we have to do. Okay. 10-6. Shooting. As many as can into the dog. So I'll throw a crack grenade and then these pistols.
The dogs are shorter than the windows.
Are they? Even when he's up on his.
Yes, that's right. Like there, everyone's getting new faction secondaries with chapter
I
approved.
mean, you can test, but typically
And
all
I've
of
got-
them are.
What was that?
I've never had it. I mean, where they have pistols.
Yeah, they're just pistols and a crack grenade.
Let's find a.
Yeah. I can see him, and I've got the spear's tips.
Okay.
Oh, true line of sight. You're so silly
Crack
sometimes.
grenade. Reroll ones from Vol. And then 1, 2, 3.
New chapter
4
approved is
pistols.
really going to shake up the meta, I think. That's the upside to it. The downside is what Christoph said, is that if you don't play a lot,
Toughness 4, I assume, right?
you might have only gotten a few games in with the last book before the new one came out.
ones.
It's definitely something that they have to worry about.
That's it.
He takes 1 wound.
Okay. Do stuff down here.
Cyberwolf being a champ.
Ball can see down there.
He hasn't killed any Cyberwolves yet, so he doesn't want to
into
activate John Wick
the
mode if he doesn't need to.
Wolfen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially not activating John Wick mode the turn that he's in Assault Doctrine. It's very scary.
Force. Wound on 3s, correct?
Yep.
4 rerolls. Okay. 6 on your invul.
That's a full squad still, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, roll the damage. Okay. And again. 4 up. He's okay, and 1 more. Now that kills him. The sergeant's alive.
All right, baby.
Now they're all dead.
Okay.
Just pull them.
I don't see the article on Warcom either, by the way. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, I don't see it, guys. Maybe that was a mistake.
Miracle Dice I can't use yet. It's a 4. So I have 2 other 4s I can use. Ball shooting down into them.
Okay.
Crack missiles. 1 hit. Nothing. Her heavy bolter.
It's up
All
now.
hit. Strength 6. 2 at AP1. So you're gonna get 2 up.
Yep.
Okay. Fine with that. You guys aren't shooting anything.
I see a pre-order post, but literally all it talks about is Horus Heresy, Joy Toys, some transfers.
Charges. Sacrosanct into the Wolfen and the dog, because like I have to.
They're a Valorous Heart, Alexander.
I got so many at this point.
You'll need to get to here.
Oh, thank you. What's my charge around to this side here?
Probably an 8 to the
8.
the back of the
Deal.
wall there.
There's an 8. So then who can fight, I guess is the question.
All the Wolfen, and then depending
No,
on...
sorry, of my stuff if I go over there.
Oh, so...
That's the question, right?
So I did a Control F for chapter. Oh, now it
You'll be able-
updated.
If you go this way, you can't swing... You're only swinging here, so not very many would fight.
Actually, it's still not there. I don't know.
Okay.
Or you could go this way, but then you're fighting last and getting intervened.
Yeah. Oh.
Really important
To
positioning
get
right now
engaged
going on
range,
this
you gotta
game.
get to the back of the building.
Okay, I'm going to put those back because I got to think about this now.
Yeah, it's always tricky charging into a big ball of Space Wolves because they can heroically
Or-
intervene on
I mean,
you. They
can't
can
go the
fight
front way,
last
then just get
you.
opened up to...
They can fight on death with all these Wolfen. I mean, there's all kinds of
So,
nasty
What do I
fight phase
need to
tricks that the
come
Space
in
Wolves
out
can
of
do
This side for my sacks.
that make it real dangerous to charge into a big ball of them like that.
Okay.
Because there's no one right here.
Yeah. My Canoness to engage both those squads. What does my Canoness need?
The Wolfen or the character?
These 2 squads there.
Okay, so that is an 8. We'll do that.
An 8? Mm-hmm. Okay. So here's the wonkiness I'm going to do. My sacks are going to charge these 2. I'm rolling for that one then.
Okay.
On a 10.
10, that's a good number.
Do we want to take this top off?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well,
Hey!
take the whole
This is
thing off.
a PG stream. No taking tops off here,
Just trying to figure out
guys.
what's going to be the easiest way to do this.
they can't come in the building anyway, so it doesn't...
Yeah. We know they're all there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So they're coming here.
Oh, it's the light.
10, doot. And that gave us enough to get a couple over on this side as well, right?
Yeah, just make sure you're... I guess you have enough models to string everybody out.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely, Augustine. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, this just again shows you how important it is when you're
So
playing Warhammer to
this-
play. You
well,
can't
these
really set up an
3 and however
antagonistic
half of each
relationship
here
with
can
your
swing.
opponent.
Okay.
I know that sounds weird when you're playing a game against another person, but
So then I've
It
got
just doesn't
these
work in
three.
Warhammer. There's so many instances where you have to
These
trust
two are
your
connected
opponent
right
and
now.
ask them to help you out with the measuring
connection.
stuff. These guys are really putting on a good show of that kind of communication
and-
for sure.
And yeah, just say that's half an inch and half
Half,
an inch.
half.
So those can swing and those can swing.
Yeah,
Just
these
two
two are
can't.
out. Okay.
The Cannon S is going to use, you said an 8, correct?
Yep.
So Cannon S is going to come up into these guys.
Okay.
Still be within 3 of the Wolfen. Because now they can't heroic.
Yes.
Deal. I can live with that. Okay.
So he's basically sacrificing his Canoness, it sounds like, to keep these
So
guys from
you can
heroicing
make my
in.
Cannon S fight last.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
Some
I get
smart play here from the sisters, for sure.
So I am going to make.
Well, are you done charging?
Exactly, Riz.
yes, I'm done charging, so he can go in there. That's fine. You make her fight last. I will make.
Nice, I turn. That's cool to hear. Thanks for letting me know, man.
You have enough to interrupt. So
Still kind of blows my mind that people
They're +1 to win.
actually
right?
watch the stream.
I'm
Like
gonna
I
make,
meet him in real life and stuff.
Them fight last.
Okay, and then these guys set to defend if they get to. Well, they will get to swing.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, I turn.
They'll get to swing
great to
regardless.
hear, man.
Okay. So I will start with these girls.
Okay.
In this, I'm going to spend. Do I use my last? Do I use my last 2 to do it? I'll hit on 3s, rerolling 1s.
I'm low on CP for the sisters.
Screw it. Okay. This squad is -1 to wound
Okay.
and hits on 2s.
Okay. Oh, that's 2 separate strats?
Yes. So
Okay.
they're Celestians, that's +1 to hit, and -1 to wound because they're Sacrosands.
Okay, so these 4 are swinging at the dogs. How are you splitting any of this into the wolf?
I
So he
think
picked
this one. Do I have to put
Inviolate Shield Wall. What a great name for a stratagem.
Half an inch. We're saying
I
that's
want to
half an
put.
inch.
The wolf doesn't matter.
So everything that can into the Wolfen.
So then that's 8 girls
Yep.
swinging into the wolfen.
Yep.
The sergeant is separate.
Ooh, Squid Game Season 2. Nice, Alan.
So do I roll all mine and then you take them off, right?
Yeah, your attacks all go first, and then I lever die, then swing
Sergeant
back.
hitting on 2s. 2 explosions. Wounding on 3s. 4 at AP3, ignoring invuln because my cannon S.
So storm shields. It's 3
Hey, Fluff, Crunch, and Mini. That's thank you so
So
much
it'll
for
be
saying
on-
that. Yeah, Art of War is a
'cause it
great
doesn't stack with armor.
resource for the
so you're
community as
gonna
well,
have
man.
So
I think you're gonna have a blast, dude.
2
So happy that you're getting involved in the
Okay.
tournament scene. Let us know how it goes. You can report back in. Let us know on the Discord, man.
Damage from her. That's
Or
what
pop into chat.
Okay.
3,
And
4,
then 7 girls
Good luck.
worth of other
What army are you playing?
7. Hit on 2s, reroll 1s from the cannon S. 1, 2, 3, 6s.
Yeah, you keep those sisters dice out of that box.
Whiskey, I am planning on being at LSO. Yeah, Lone Star. Oh, nice. Very cool, Fluff.
3s.
There's so many interesting towel lists out there right now.
A lot of 1s and 2s.
But you're ignoring involves,
I
right?
am ignoring your invulns. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, AP3, ignore invulns. These are 1 damage each.
Oh, I guess Armor of Contempt and the Storm Shield end up working the same here. So these are all 6s. And how many?
Very nice, Whiskey.
15?
Make sure you come by and say hi, dude.
15.
1
Yeah.
damage though?
These are 1 damage. yeah.
Hey, still not enough. They're all dead.
okay.
Okay, now the upside here is
Yeah, go ahead and do your fights.
they get to fight on
Maybe I
death.
can save you some time and
This is one reason
you're
why
getting me
Wolfen
on
are starting to show up more in lists. Because even if you kill them, they get to punch you.
Rerolling 1s? Or
Coco,
they're-
I would love to come over to the UK
they're not core,
sometime,
but they
man, for
get
sure.
1 Master Artisan.
Yeah.
So these are the hammers first. Yours are all
Gotcha,
exactly
so we
the
got
same,
confirmation
Yeah,
from Alan.
yep.
We are getting chapter approved.
So 1
next week,
Master
that's
Artisan.
awesome. Or pre-order next week.
Miss.
Very cool to hear.
Miss. 2, 4, 6, 8 extra hits. And then
Wound on 3s.
wound on 3s because you're magic. Oh, there's
Oh.
the 2s.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. That looked way worse
Actually,
than it
not that bad, yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 16. 4.
Yeah, sorry, Alan. Let me,
And then we have claws still.
Okay, go ahead and roll your claws.
So these claws hit on 2s. Ooh, we like that. 2/4 extra hits.
Almost wondered if I should have done that. What's the
And-
strength?
6.
The wound on 3s.
But lightning claw, so reroll everything.
I'm Valor, sorry.
4. Stupid Valorous
I got
Heart.
2 left. I'm going to roll 3, see if it matters.
Well, I mean, aren't they going to auto? Are they fearless?
No, and I don't have a good... I'll just roll it. Okay, they're dead.
All right, Wolfen doing what Dolphin do there.
1 to wound has not ever done me any good.
They die, but
Well,
they
it only goes so
kill the squad on the
I
crackback. That's a
know,
pretty
I
good
should've
trade
saved
for
the
Scott, I
CP.
think.
It's my fault. But the thing is, if you spiked down...
Huge unit of Sacristans just wiped up there from the Wolfen fight on death. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
But this
these guys
game
are fighting
has
last.
just
Their
been
fights last,
just
you can go
barely
with
Space Wolves polishing
one
off
of
these
your
units.
characters.
This is a Cyber Wolf right here, by the way, guys. But wow. No CP now
We'll go with the Chapter
for
Master
the sisters.
because he has Chapter Master.
And now this Canoness here is going to get sacked, basically, because...
So
Yeah, I shouldn't have...
No, Coco.
everything.
The sisters were ignoring invulns against the Wolfen.
And misses 1 explosion.
Yep.
And 2s, right? Assuming.
4, she has transhuman.
Oh my god.
Really, that squad of
reroll.
Sacristans cost less than the
So just
Wolfen?
2.
That's crazy, Animo. Man, such points efficient.
Uh-oh.
unit.
And then I'll auto pass.
Oh.
So she'll take 3.
Yep.
She's down to 3.
Okay, and then.
And then I go.
Yes.
I'm going to swing at your chaplain.
Okay.
Oh
How many
boy.
moves does he have?
You don't want to lose
4.
your chaplain here if you're the Space Wolves.
Okay.
Hashtag John Madden.
Alrighty. Too bad I had to use that 1 to keep her alive. Otherwise... Oh, not me. Otherwise, I'd keep a 6 here.
Look at this Giga Chad
Okay,
chaplain,
go.
though.
Come on. You got it.
Beautiful job there, Scott.
Just 2 hits.
Excellent.
Strength 5.
3s.
1, AP 3. Ignores invulns. So it'll be a 5 up.
Yeah.
2 damage.
He's at 2.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you want to pick her up?
No.
Okay. We got. She has 3 wounds left against.
There's 3 wounds left. You're only AP 2.
Giga Chap.
I
Hey,
have like
Trev, you
40
good to see you, man.
attacks.
Carry on.
Okay.
Chad, I'm trying to
If
guilt
she lives,
Trevi
we'll just call it a game
into
here.
co-casting with me at
I did keep
Battle for Salvation in New York later this year.
1 yet.
So make sure you twist his arm, everybody.
Okay. Okay. So we have 20 claw attacks. We'll do that first. I think this will be the quickest.
They're hitting on 3s, reroll 1s, right?
It would be a lot of fun.
They're
Justin,
hitting on
yeah.
3s. Yeah.
He did a great job
yeah,
doing
that's-
commentary for Motor City Mayhem a few weeks back on the
1s and 1 Master
Death or
Artisan.
Glory stream.
Oh, that was okay.
It was a 2, so.
Okay, and then 1, 2,
6.
3 extra hits. And then with +1 to wound, these are 2s.
So, nope. You hit it with me on 4s.
Oh, you're
I'm
mad.
transhuman with no
All
rerolls.
right. Okay.
Hilarious.
What is that? 8. Oh, no. I think I knocked that one. 8.
Okay. At -2, right?
-2.
I'm saving on 3s.
Okay.
If this Canoness lives,
Now she'll die.
oh, just
Okay.
barely.
You barely killed her.
I have 5 more chain swords and then another character still.
I understand.
and a thunder hammer. Okay.
More assassinate points there for Scott, though.
What can I do with them next turn? Oh, that's what we do. We get a lot of primary. I'm going to spend a CP to consolidate 6
Ooh, Scott,
and
Go
put
down 1.
because you're not OBSEC, right?
No.
great play here.
Now I am OBSEC
Oh,
on the center
'cause you're-
objective.
Yep.
What a great play here from
So that was-
Scott.
And because you didn't kill the dog, that's a 3.0's turn.
Okay.
So I do think that was
Great use of the stratagem.
Yeah,
here.
it was worth the shot. I don't know. The thing is, either that or you were going to push into me. So we'll see what happens.
So on my turn, I get hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Okay, I get 1 at the beginning of your turn.
That's a huge swing
Oh,
right
you do
there.
hold that one, so you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
your bonus,
Yes.
but no strangle.
No, I lost my stranglehold.
So then I will get 12.
Yeah, that was good.
That's a
real
huge
good.
swing. Denies strangle, gets more on. That's like an
assassinate there.
8-point swing play right there.
And a 3 on O's for that turn.
Getting that 6-inch consolidate onto that center objective. Wow,
Okay.
that's huge.
The start of my turn.
Huge,
at
huge
command
swing
phase,
there.
I go up to 4 CP.
Okay.
What a great play from Scott. Very impressive.
That was good. That was worth the trade.
All right,
Should've
here's,
just put-
I believe,
I don't know I would have killed him, though. If I
what
didn't
Scott
have
has
to turn
lost
off
so far. He's got one squad of Wolfen left, I think.
No, that part was true.
John Wick mode has not yet been activated. All of his Cyber Wolves are still alive. And then for the Sisters, lost
How do I get points?
quite a bit on that turn.
Knockman
Lost
is
Una's
just gonna
Sacristans.
You're
Lost
really
his
not gonna be able
Ephrael
to get
Stern.
them
Lost his
backfield.
Canonus. This game is shaping up to be
Slingshot
real
them,
interesting
send
right
the
here.
No, you're gonna. If I don't do that, you're
But remember, guys, the Sisters have bottom of game, which is a really big deal here. So this one's far from over. Top of 3 coming up for the Wolves.
we can go touch a Rhino.
Nathan, that would be
Well,
the
that's
best
your
birthday
advantage,
present ever, man.
Yeah.
That would be so great.
If we go this way.
Man. Yeah, I think, how many
What's,
points was
her,
this consolidate here?
Defense. Does she have an invul?
Just a 6, though.
It denied Stranglehold, so that's a 3-point swing. It got Scott an extra 4 on primary. That's a 7-point swing.
And then same for her.
Yeah, that was a 7-point
Yeah.
swing for that one command point there. That's crazy. I honestly, guys, I didn't even know Space Wolves had that stratagem.
And
To
down to
do
my
an extra
squad over
3-inch
there.
on their consolidate.
What can they do for me?
Oh, I think you're right, Carnix. It took him from
no
4 to
CPs,
12
no
on
overwatch,
primary,
right?
so even more points.
So that's
Man.
inside of 19. So that'd be a 6-inch.
So Animo is saying Sisters did not. Wolves get tabled next turn. Animo is pretty good at predicting this stuff, so that's
Ugh, nothing is. So I just got to keep them there.
11 points for 1 CP. Yeah. I gotta say, both players here. Jordan's been playing extremely well this game. Like, he's been very cagey with his play where he needs to
And
be.
they don't have an invul either, right?
He's trading really efficiently this game.
You know, always gonna roll the 6s.
Yeah, clock's getting a little low here.
All your Wolfen are dead, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, all the Wolfen are
And
dead.
I don't have a lot of stuff left. So if we go that way,
I mean, I knew you were going to get assassinated. I wasn't going to play defensive against you.
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, this has been a great game,
Damn
Justin. Couldn't agree
Meltons
more.
I have to kill.
I mean, on all levels, right? Hobby-wise, beautiful
Good in
armies,
melee as far as their damage.
great communication, great
She's not-
sportsmanship,
she's
and
decent,
great
she'll-
play.
3 or 4
Both these
attacks,
guys.
strength 5, AP 2 damage.
Whoever wins this game has a
And
really good
Wall
chance
can
of
only
winning the
intervene
whole
3, right?
weekend.
Correct.
So.
So let's see what this does for me. Oh, we can't go that way. He has to
Has the goo. So I was trying to decide whether or not to try and keep my sacks alive. I should have just known they were going to die, kept the 2 CP to resurrect my cannon.
Good point, Animo. Yeah, the
yeah,
Space
that
Wolves are trading down all the time with
they
points. The
go
Sisters very points
there.
efficient in the units they've sent in.
There.
Yep, that's a really good point.
That. We can go.
Thank you again, Army Painter, by the way, for buying us this camera. We could not get these shots without this camera. It's so great to have, to be able to appreciate the effort and care that goes into these collections from both these players. There's a lot of love on display on this table, guys. It's really great to see.
So I don't have to kill those. Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, Carnex, me too.
So litanies.
If only Amazon had sent me the right camera, we'd
how
have
many
2
wounds
this
do you have
weekend.
apiece?
4 each, -1 damage.
Oh, the -1 damage. So +1 strength doesn't do that much for me. I can just save the CP then. So reroll all hits, litany. Oh, reroll all hits, litany. Goes off. +1 to wound, litany. Goes off. Okay. That means Chapter Master will just go on himself.
Bezos, yeah.
Assault Doctrine.
Of course, yes.
Good point, Animo. He's still got Mormon Ball, still has Celestine, still has Nundums. I mean, the Sisters have a lot of
Bust out
punching
this
power
card this
left here.
game.
for sure.
That's everything for the command phase.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the CP to put these guys into guerrilla tactics.
Oh, okay.
All right. Guerrilla tactics here for the
he's
Space
just
Wolves. That's
gotta
a
hide back here.
Phobos strat.
Send in the this wolf will advance. This wolf will advance.
Shout out to Bob.
16. Get my Oaths of the Moment insurance.
Great way to secure Rod on those tricky table quarters, or R&D.
Maybe he'll just be the backup one. Actually, if I shove them both in the corner, let's see if that's possible.
Hey, Paul. Thanks for joining up with
No,
the
it won't
membership,
be.
man. Enjoy your emotes.
So he can't get within 6 on
Got a
that?
lot of really good
Second one
ones.
You want to put him outside?
No, because he was bobbing with a pistol or something. Yeah, we'll just do
Screening
that.
out back here with his sisters.
So, I just want to make sure within 6 of everyone. That
So this is
I
top
might
of
need to
3,
move
by
to-
the way, which means the whole Space Wolf army now has double exploding 6s in melee
And that's the charge we want to make.
because of Whirlwind of Rage plus being a Space Wolf. So that's a big addition too to Scott's
How
army.
many girls are on that home objective?
5. Oh, on the objective, 2.
Yes.
Iron.
Paul, it's been an awesome game, man.
Maybe.
It's been really, really fun to watch.
And take your litanies and your buffs
Both players playing extremely well.
with you and your wounds.
These guys just moving 12 this way, Scott?
Yeah, I think. So that's how I can start to. Oh, I guess so. None of this is character protected now either, right? Because it's
Nope.
just all characters.
Yep.
This phase of the game, by the way, is
Fixing
just really my
strength to the
favorite.
reps,
Like
right?
both
Yes.
players kind of running a little bit low on resources.
And
Now is when you really
homeboy just gets to be on babysitting
Have to be
duty,
super
not
careful with
touching
your-
now, but
Yeah,
on
you're
objective.
fine. Yeah.
he's on the objective because his
Supposed to be.
little gun here is
And then we
on
get to
the
bring
objective.
in.
Bring those guys over here.
No, because they'll be over here. Should be good. I'll make sure.
And within.
Yeah, oh, we have plenty of room. Because then.
Well, it's because you have to be 16.
What were the poll results?
within-
Maybe not then.
It was 60% voted for the
Oh, yep,
sisters
those
to
just have to
win.
be just out. So me, I can't come back here.
So, like, this is the spot for you.
Yeah, they'll have to. Then
Paul, if I had to pick one game from yesterday, I would go back and watch the third game from yesterday. The Orks versus the Iron Hands was an amazing game.
9.
Okay.
My mom voting for the Space Wolves. Nice.
4. Okay.
Alan, I think you have to do it on a computer. You can't do it on mobile. The whole gifted sub thing on YouTube is in beta, so it's not feature complete.
Well, are you trying? Oh,
Any Death Guard survive till
I can
Sunday?
enable
No,
it so I
SG,
can see that
unfortunately.
base and still be basically safe from down there.
oh, she got bumped, so she's up here.
Just barely see.
Yeah, you're fine.
It. Okay. So.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Believers checking in. This is a tight game, though. I don't think it's in the bag for either army right now.
Yeah. So shooting phase.
Okay.
We'll start with the stuff.
Yeah.
Speeder at the
Sure.
those girls.
-1 to hit.
Yep. So 4s, Master Artisans, and then 3s, -1.
Good. Good light cover, right?
Yeah. And then the little dinky shots, 6 shots. And 3s.
Any AP on these?
Nope.
I'm good.
I guess YouTube just hates you, Carnex. It's unfortunate. Nice, MLP. That's the life, man.
a 6-up invul?
Correct.
Yep.
Or for her, she should be protecting her, correct? Vehicle.
Oh, she's a vehicle? The
Corn guy went
So
2 and
Celestine
1
you
yesterday.
can shoot,
Next
but,
the game.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were going to try and melt a her from
Well,
over here.
I mean, I guess I'll kill one Gemini while I can. So, how many wins does Gemini have?
2.
Yeah, melt a crack grenade at that spot.
Oh yeah, some
And
of
that's
his
what-
Wolf Guard
Melta-
here have Melta combi meltas
Melta
on
first. Master Artisans hits 2.
Master Artisan's really putting in work.
Good.
Crack grenade misses. That's all of that shooting. We'll do these guys.
It could be region-specific Karnex, yeah.
Melt a crack grenade.
Okay.
Melt a Chapter Master or hits 2. -4. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
The chaplain will shoot the melt at that same
You're
go.
doing crack grenade, it hurts you, right?
Yeah, crack grenade. Hits
Great sportsmanship there from Jordan.
2.
Reminding his opponent to shoot his grenade.
D3. 1, of course. Melta from the chaplain at that character. 2. 6 up. Here it comes again.
Nope.
This is Melta range, so
Killer.
7 damage.
Okay.
Casual 7 damage.
And then Melta from the captain into the Nundums.
I'm giving you your 3 assassinate.
Okay. Into the Nundums.
Oh, that was another character, huh?
It's 3. -4.
Hit all your shots.
That must have been his Dogmata that just died.
Okay.
I did lose a character during your shooting phase, so I will get a miracle dice.
Does anyone know what character that was that just got picked off by the Melta?
Charges.
It was mostly Cornex the game. It was, oh god, get ready, Pug.
See how I can do this.
X the game. It was a Corn Lord of Skulls plus a bunch of Corn Demons. So it was mostly Corn Demon Army.
-1 damage on the Nundums.
Not very many bots today, Mom, actually. That's
I don't
true.
know if I can.
Don't summon them,
Oh no,
please.
I probably can. So I only need 2 on this objective.
MLP, this is top of
3.
3, right? So
Actually,
the
it doesn't
Wolves had a
matter if you
huge
don't-
primary swing this
Yeah.
turn, but the Sisters still have primary to score this turn.
Oh no, it does, because that's a banner. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
I
The Hospitalier is on a big base, right? So this is probably the Hospitaler.
Yeah, the
And the Dogmata's on a
squad
little
just
base.
Into the girls.
the rats?
Yep. Also, the box is so far away.
Yeah, this is the Hospitalier, right over here.
That's a
Go
good
wherever
number.
the hell you want. I'm just going to take the top off, Scott.
Okay.
And I just set the baby out here so it's not in the way.
Okay. We want to just go the minimum distance to get the people where they need to go.
Okay, I gotta check for this new emote
So
here.
this should be.
Oh my god, Rek is so good.
Because your captain makes a mob sec, right?
Correct.
Oh, this
So
is
that's
great,
3
guys.
on the objective.
Okay,
And offset.
we got a new emote on the way, guys.
Okay. We'll make
Thanks
sure
for all
to
the
remain
memberships
offset.
this weekend. Let me upload
Maybe
it
it doesn't
real
count as a
quick.
model, right?
No, that's why I just moved. Yeah,
Okay.
just shove it where you need to. Okay.
Then. Yes, okay, then the captain into those guys. To the box.
You made it.
An inch away.
Chaplain to the box?
Chaplain, yep.
Chaplain to the box.
I love the name,
So,
too.
and then the 6 to these reds.
Yep.
All right, guys, refresh your browsers. We have a new emote,
I really need that to happen.
courtesy of Reckless.
There we go. 9 is even better.
I have to
So we
refresh,
can
too, because
go
I really want to use this emote.
out of intervention range. Outside of 3 there.
Outside of 6 of her.
Oh, yep, think. Yep, we'll
Okay.
just do that.
It's so good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's last
great job,
on
Rick.
Nundums.
Just, guys, 32 pixels by 32 pixels. You know,
then
conveying that
better
much
job.
emotion with that little amount of canvas to work with. Really, really great job. Hey, Greg, what's up, man? I love it. I love the Pog Wolf.
I gotta start hustling.
And you made him a
So
ginger.
I guess, and you can't interrupt. So I
Thank
guess it
you so
doesn't
much,
matter
Rick.
that much. We'll just start doing the funsies. Spend a CP. Oh no, I'll do it on the chaplain.
Do what?
I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Captain first
I
with
love
the
it.
Nundums. 5 hits, just fishing for 6s. Those miss, but 2, 4, 6 extra hits.
So what, now we have this combo we can do?
And 3s.
No reroll.
So
7.
7 at -3.
Okay.
Look at all the
Your
combos
chaplain
we have
has
now,
a
guys. We
Thunderhammer
have
as well?
this combo.
He has the Benediction of Fury, so
Which
it's
is flat 3.
flat 3 AP. It'll be the same for shooting in them, except 6s are mortals in addition.
They get mutton chops.
All right. It goes to AP 2, so I'm
Yep.
saving on 4s. Roll hot. There's one down.
Okay.
Okay.
The chaplain will go.
Got a gun. Got a
yeah, I'll give
Nundum
him
there.
+1 to wound.
That was a really good save roll, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, you're right, Danger Mouse. We have Thousand Suns
Visions
versus
of
Space
Sixes.
Wolf emotes
Ooh,
now.
try again. Come on, buddy.
So good.
Well, 4. And then these will be 2s though. 6s are
Oh,
position.
man.
Okay, so 4. Say 4 more.
Okay. Roll 3 of them. On 4s.
Thank you, Rick, and thank you guys for all the
83?
memberships
4s.
the last couple of weeks. It's been a lot of fun. I think we're almost at like 300 members now.
Okay.
That's all the attacks over there, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I cannot lose the last one. Okay.
So
see.
Sergeant's alive. If you want to pile into him.
I don't know what's worse. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't pile in my captain. Oh well. I don't think I can do the way I wanted to there. I think I just.
Stay out.
You can shoot into combat, right? Your vehicle?
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Yeah, it's no point to give you swings for
Okay.
free. So I won't pile into you. We'll go with my squad. Do you want me to roll that?
Yes, please.
Okay. You're just trying to clock me now.
No. You don't get re-rolls to wound, which legitimately helps me, right?
It's 20 attacks with 4 rerolls and double exploding 6s at +1.
It's not. Oh, I'm gonna set to defend though, so you know.
Okay.
I love the okay.
That one's cocked.
But yeah, these sisters are pretty
2,
dead.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 extra.
We had Grey Knights on yesterday, X the game, yeah.
And 2s.
I
+1
think
to
there was
wound?
1 or 2,000 Suns players here this weekend.
Okay, you're
Are you
right.
going to roll these dice at least?
Yeah, I will roll those
Okay,
dice.
that many wounds.
They're dead.
Okay.
I think this terrain definitely did you better than our last match, Scott. Because
And-
you were able to hide a lot more.
Looks like
my last
that was
two
what, a
people go 6,
Retributor
so
squad that
checkpoint
just
in that
got
squad?
picked up there, I think.
Oh, wait, no. I think I can still do this. Let me just see if it's possible, because if I can get 6,
Yeah, measure it.
well, I need to be able to trail back.
Oh, I see. Grab some leftover dudes.
There. I'll just use these
Yeah, that's fine.
quick. We do 1, 2, 3. Oh, then we can dog bone back easily.
Because they're only a 5-man squad, right?
There's 6.
Yeah. Okay. So last CP.
Yep.
Okay. Deal.
All right, using another
We just have to
CP
make sure
here
1
to
is 6 to the captain.
move in 6 inches.
Yep.
So they're OBSEC.
to OBSEC.
Yeah, you're fine.
And
You
then
got
these
it.
girls, or these ones here,
They don't have anything special, right?
that squad does not know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, besides just,
I mean, they've got
you
all
slide
their.
them 3 inches
Yeah.
that
You're
way.
fine.
Yeah, these guys have really been putting on a great show.
We'll do the
Sportsmanship.
hammers first.
They play each other quite often. I think they're on the same team,
Explosions, 2
right? So,
explosions and 2s.
Christoph, I
7,
know they're all
3.
third party, but I don't know where from. That's a good
It
question.
goes
Maybe we
minus
can ask
2,
them after
so
the
it'd
game.
be on 5s. 1, 2,
That's the
3,
squad.
4. Yeah, they're dead. Okay.
Okay. I think Vol is probably the closest at this
Yeah.
point, so
Definitely.
they'll just pile on to cover.
Looks like that was another squad of Retributors picked up.
You got my Meltas down this time, Scott.
So
Big
that will
swings there for the
be
Wolves.
4-point bonus primary.
Oh, I never get to play
Yeah.
X
Yep,
game.
yep.
It's a full-time job streaming the game.
Oh,
so
and I don't get
I would
CP,
like to.
huh?
Nope. And
Oh
assassinate.
wait, no.
Space Wolves went first now.
Get a
that's it.
CP because my Warlord's alive.
Okay.
It's I
Yeah,
get
you'll lose a-
negative
You're going to lose a primary if you don't.
if I don't hold that.
Yep. And that. Oh, this is your turn 3, so
Yeah.
we're good.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up
Lost
for the
a
sisters.
character. Okay. Oh. No, it wasn't in the fight phase. So, but I'll still get one at the beginning of my turn.
It's looking a little grim right now for the sisters. He's got
All right,
1
let's see what
Nundum
we
left.
got. I don't get
3
that,
units
I
of Battle
don't get that.
Sisters. Celestine still kicking
I'm gonna
around.
get full ball rerolls. 2
A Hospitalier, a Rhino, and Morven Vol. So,
You're out of CP, correct?
I am out of CP.
They're gonna move up here.
and I believe
that
for the
objective?
Space Wolves, he's still got all his
String
Wolf Guard intact.
let me do
He's
my
got
punches
the
here.
Incursors that just came in from
Wait.
Guerrilla
Oh,
Tactics.
yeah, you're good.
So 1, 2,
Wolves, 2 characters, and a land speeder. So he's actually pretty far down as well on resources.
3. So 3 girls.
We'll see what happens here. Been a great game, though. Either way. Turn 3 coming up for the sisters.
2 6s. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. But then they're pile in. Go that way. How many do you have on the objective then?
I think 4.
So, because then I'd hold it again, right? Because my pile in consolidate will pull me in.
Yep. I didn't think about that, but you're right.
So I will get. So on my turn, I'll get hold 3 because I didn't have this one yet.
Yep. Which is
More, right?
Yep. No, I didn't think about that.
Oh, that's a huge swing.
I didn't think about that either.
He goes from getting 0 on primary to getting 12.
No banners. Yep. Okay.
Wow.
That's big.
That is very
I
big.
remembered that.
Don't forget, he hasn't added up no prisoners yet,
all
too,
right.
guys. So
full ball rerolls on Celestine.
that's a lot of points that aren't in the scoreboard yet.
She's fine on morale. She's not getting anything. These girls will pop out.
Yeah, this game is still in the balance, guys. There definitely is no one who's certain to win this one. The characters that the sisters have left are very durable and very killy.
Or a 3-up save, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me move my Nundum first.
It's all good, guys. I think it's great that people are...
That's on him.
It's an awesome sign of a great game when there's people in chat who are utterly convinced that both armies are going to win. So
she's going to come this way. That way I can get the 1 there.
whatever happens here, it's been an awesome
The
game.
rest here.
He's got some sisters in that rhino.
And shoot. So I need to get on there. Come down here. Shoot.
2,000 points per side X the game is the tournament standard.
Be on the other side of that. That's fine. And you got your primary bonus one, correct? You did that?
Yep. I got that.
Okay.
Morgan Vol hasn't done much yet, no. She's kind of been in reserve.
You just need to come out here. That's fine.
They have a few units of Battle Sisters as well, Carnex, which is good for holding down objectives, right?
Desperate Breakout. How many CP?
Pretty sure it's 2. I'll double check.
I don't know that it matters that much. You're out of CP.
Oh man, I love it.
Yeah, it's 2.
It's 2. Okay, I need to kill these guys. Or go way too far.
The thing is, these Battle Sisters are not going to be very good at killing those Wolf Guard.
Wolf for me. I am inside 23. So if that's a 10-inch charge.
Ooh. Is he thinking about sending
My 12.
Celestine up there to charge that Cyber Wolf and get him onto the point?
It's just a base race now.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
Well, see, the problem is they're going to kill this, or I have Celestine protect my shit, or I go get your shit.
That's what it's a base race.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a StarCraft base race right now. Let's see, the question is, which of these guys is Terran and floating their command center up to the top left corner of the map? That's the real question.
Wound for that
I
dog
gave
somewhere.
you the Vol rerolls. Oh, shit. Do I let you keep that? I got 36 minutes. I'm fine.
Yeah, you have plenty of time to think. I did all my thinking earlier.
Got
I
down
can
to
take
13
that off
minutes.
of you and you're going to get negative points. But if Celestine's not over here, you're wiping me out
No
here.
Terran BM call sign? Yeah. Sisters are Terrans, but all fire bats. I love that, Mr. Fahrenheit. Oh.
It is so freaking tempting to do that, Scott. But I don't think it's the right thing.
We just get way more points that way because you start getting 4 a turn. But then there's no way you kill all of that.
Oh yeah, Vol is not doing that by herself. I have to have Celestine. And sure I have that, but -1, you get the positives. It's not.
You'll lose 1, but you get the 4 bonus.
Yeah, and that's both of us, right? And then you'll still have all this shit alive. It's so tempting to just yeet Celestine over there and be like, all right, let's go have fun, boys. Girls, whatever.
That's what I would do in this situation for sure.
There.
I would 100%
They
be
are the
eating
closest
Celestine, and
to
that's
her?
why I'm not
Yeah,
ever 3-0 in an event
there's
like
no
this.
nearby, so you're
Well, that among other reasons. But.
easy peasy.
I mean, clearly, Space Wolves are just not an army that can compete. So that's the reason that I actually never win these events.
Shooting through the window into the dogs.
Okay.
Nice, X the game. That's a great kit.
She's on it. She can't fail that charge.
Is my cam on a track now? Yeah, Jack Deaton. I got this one at Adepticon.
None of these have involved,
and
right?
I've been loving it. It gets some great shots.
Yeah.
All right. They just moved there. That's
All 3 Cyber Wolves somehow still alive this game.
Let's go shooting.
Definitely wouldn't have called that one early on.
Do the things I need to. Stormbolter from the Rhino into your Chaplain.
Okay.
Oh, will you throw banners down on that one for me?
Yep.
Thank you. 3 hits. Need 4s. 1 save on your Chaplain.
3 up.
Okay.
Hey, mate, I was certain he was going to fail that one.
Yeah, dive bombing people with the flag cam.
Celestine.
Oh, resin.
Torching your
So
Chaplain.
sorry about that.
-2. 4s.
Can you just straight do mortals?
I can just straight do 6 attacks.
Oh.
But I need to save these. Number of shots. 2. Strength 6. Damn it. The other 2 can't shoot. Okay, we're gonna get greedy. You ready for me to get greedy?
What are you doing?
Stormbolters from her to the
Soundboard.
Chaplain. Multi into the Captain.
Okay. Do you have special sister Stormbolt?
Yeah, Jack.
Damage?
Not on them, I don't.
Okay, good.
It's also less annoying for me because I don't have to go over there and fix it all the time. But yeah, running over models was a lot of fun, though, for sure.
And I'm gonna use my 1 CP to get +1 to hit on her.
Okay.
Stormbolters?
Oh, she has 2 Stormbolters.
Yeah, 2
okay.
Stormbolters.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Let the
saves.
dogs out.
No AP, right? So
No AP.
3s. Hey!
Multi-melta?
Is it the captain?
Yeah, the Captain. 1.
3 to wound because he's T5.
Okay.
So 4 up. Hey, I like that.
Ooh, making a save against the
was
Melta
big.
shot.
That
That was really big. Yep, big. No.
Oh, nice NFL theme. That's cool.
Because the Captain would be dead with the Miracle Die, so that's why I saved him my Miracle Die.
Oh, yeah, no.
That is,
I should Carnex, yeah. I've been saying that for months.
Okay.
But, yeah.
that might have just completely clinched it for you, Scott.
I don't know, man. I'm not confident yet. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight.
Vol,
What we need to do is have a soundboard that, like if we were on Twitch, it would be so
gotta be-
cool.
you
Like
gotta be extra
Twitch is
greedy.
bad in a lot of ways, but their chat interaction stuff is next level compared to YouTube.
Stormbolter, or Heavy Bolter into the Chaplain, crack missiles into the Captain.
Because you can set it up where like chat can spend channel points and play sounds and stuff,
saves
which
at
I know sounds
-1?
super annoying, but you just
This
make the
was
channel
right.
points like
Into the
super
Chaplain, so you're
expensive.
saving on 3s.
Oh, the heavy bolter.
Heavy Bolter.
Oh, 3. Okay. I'm with you now.
Dead.
Yep.
Chaplain
That's
down.
Good. Crack missiles, both hits.
3s on
2
these.
saves at -2 onto your Captain.
So these are 3 ups because he does 2 up armor.
Okay.
Still.
Wow, that captain has been so clutch here. The Elgato XL has a soundboard. Okay, that's cool, resin.
Making his saves. That's a problem.
If you're on Twitch, the players can sit in the hot tub.
So
Yeah, we're not doing that until I get to 40,000
I
subs.
did kill something, and we'll get a Miracle Dice. There's a 1. Chargers, Vol's going to come into here.
Okay. She's in.
She's in.
They said to defend.
Christopher, that's a very fair question.
interrupt,
I
right?
don't give him any kind of
interrupt
warning
it.
because
Doesn't matters.
managing your
I mean, you
clock
only
and your
have 5
time
attacks, right?
is part of the
Yeah,
game. It's
yeah,
part of the
I'm not
skill
gonna do my
involved
10
in playing at
attacks,
these tournaments.
She's just going to come down.
So I don't
So maybe you'll.
want to intervene in the game and,
Maybe one will live.
change the possible outcome in that way. I
How
hope
many
that makes
attacks?
sense.
5. And he chapter mastered himself.
It's mostly
so he's-
because people
so
who
it's
aren't
full-
playing on the stream don't have the
full
benefit
combo
of someone
combo.
reminding them of their clock.
Heroic has to go towards the nearest, right? So you'd have to go to the Rhino.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Jack.
All right, Celestine into these guys.
Yeah, but no worries. It's a good question,
I got
man.
the dice. There's a 5. That's funny.
I want to emphasize, I have no problem with people like clarifying if a rule mistake happens or whatever. Where I draw the line is just when people then take that mistake and then accuse the players of something nefarious. That's when I kind of say, well,
You'll get to swing
you got to give people the benefit of the doubt.
down into them as well.
Okay.
5. I'm within 6.
Okay.
So get there. So you cannot get him into there, correct?
No.
I feel like these guys are like super duper duper
all right,
dead,
you
right?
don't have inner. Do you want a heroic into my rhino?
Let me just test something because I can. 6.
Yeah, exactly, Raptor. That's my take on it. Can't play a perfect game.
My hospitaler is going to charge your 1-wound wolf.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
This
he's
is
gonna
the one
he's
with-
gonna
Oh, that's
activate
the one
John
with-
Wick
I
mode.
switched him.
Don't do it, Jordan.
Wow. What's their attack profile?
Don't kill that Cyberwolf. You're gonna be sorry if you do.
3 attacks. I can't do that.
Okay, I'll go on
don't
to
do
the
it, Jordan.
2-wound wolf then, I guess.
This is Armor of Contempt, so it's going to save him on
This
5.
could cost him
Yep.
the game here, guys.
I can fall back and charge still, though.
He's gonna kill that Cyberwolf, and the Space Wolves are gonna go super
You
safe.
have to
I don't
put
think this
my codex
rhino's
and see what
doing
the combat
anything.
profile of us of freaking hospital.
I'd rather shoot my Melta next turn, so I'm not going to do that.
You're not doing that? Deal.
No.
Okay, so on me then, I can fight freely, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with Morbin Vol first with her heavy swings. Hits on 2s, rerolls everything. 1 exploding 6. Strength 8 needs 2s, rerolling everything. So there is 5 saves at AP 3, flat 3, and 2 mortals.
So these are 5s.
He could, I think, Karnix, yeah, but he decided not
Kill
to.
3.
4 with the mortals, but the sergeant's alive.
Okay. Steal.
That Sergeant has a Thunderhammer. He's
then
not gonna
we're
do
gonna
much
go
against Vol,
with-
but
My
hey, Dana,
What's
thanks for tuning in. Glad you're
5
enjoying
attacks.
it. Again, big thanks to the Army Painter
one
for
back.
buying us this camera, by the way, guys. It really has helped a ton.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right. Hits on 4s, but 4 additional hits.
Lovely.
Strength 9, AP 2. So 3, 6, 7 AP 2. So save on 4.
Fours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have higher AP from someone else, right?
Celestine.
Yeah. So these will be regular. Well, the 3 dudes without storm shields that aren't the sergeant.
It's really cool, Greg. Yeah, the whole army from the
Kill
sisters
one.
is great.
2, 3.
Now storm shield dude.
Okay.
Okay, so.
So the Storm Shield guy's alive? Or you got 2
Oh,
Storm
looks
Shield
like they
guys?
forgot
don't
to
pull the
go.
hand. Don't pull the sergeant.
Fix the
Which
clock.
one? I'll
Sorry.
let you remove him. I don't know who's good there.
Well, the guy with the hammer and a multi-melta is the guy I want to keep alive.
Oh, gotcha.
Someone accidentally paused.
Oh, sorry, I must have pushed it.
Okay.
I must have hit it when I went to hit swap.
And then, is it 3 or 4 that died?
You lost 4, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did the Space Wolves lose a minute on this turn?
Celestine.
If you have to make an important decision that might
I guess
take
that's
some
the other thing.
thinking,
I'm doing no
it's really
prisoners,
common to flip
so
the
I
clock
go
over
down
to your
stuff,
opponents, even if it's not their
You're
turn to
getting
do
very
that kind of
close
thing.
to
So
maxing that.
So
Scott was
there's
doing
one
a
6,
making some decisions
that's
about
2
where to
mortals.
move this guy, and so that's why the clock was on him there.
There's 6 mortals.
Hope that makes
That's the
sense.
squad. Gotta love that.
Okay. Should pile 3.
All right, so this is
Hospitaler. Let me look.
this
at
is
her
pretty
profile,
devastating
because
for
I
the
don't
Wolves.
actually
He might be
know.
completely out of stuff soon.
It's on me, right, Scott?
Yeah.
I still maintain that if he
have
kills
3
the
attacks.
Cyberwolf, though, it's all over.
Hitting on 4. Nothing. Okay.
Okay. The wolf will swing back. 1 Master Artisans.
Very masterful wolf.
Explodes.
Okay.
And then strength 4 toughness.
3.
So 3s.
2.
2 minus 2.
Awesome. She'll take.
Fight the ankles.
I was hopeful.
Is that the
punch me
turn?
here.
Oh, yes, that's a good one. So these are our 3s.
What's more important, Cyberwolf or Rhino? Gotta be a Cyberwolf,
Master
man. Come on, they're the
Artisans,
goodest boys.
2 explosions.
Yeah, this has been a great game,
Toughness 8,
Christopher.
or strength 8.
T5.
So 3s.
So I believe he's punching back down
3
here.
minus 3.
Okay.
More
Goes to
involved.
minus 2, so she'll save on 4s. 2, right?
Yep.
She'll take 2 damage. So she's down to 6, and I'll use her once per game. Fight again at the end of the fight phase.
Okay. Okay, well, that's
Yeah, do you?
go for that. Yeah, I'd rather not just risk him fail morale.
Yeah. All right. So to me, then I will get
the 2 bonus,
Yep.
and I will get Stranglehold.
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have just piled onto the thing.
Onto what? Oh. Still no banners. Okay, so
That
I
could
get
be a big
miracle
mistake
dice
here.
for killing
for Scott.
something.
That'll
Is it one?
be the suits
go
are
to-
vehicles, right?
They are vehicles.
So that will be a 4-point this turn.
Okay.
This is such a
And then
good
I'll get
game, guys.
hold
I
one,
think I
hold
have this
two.
right.
No, I hold this one.
All the Space Wolves have left
Get
is
hold 1 then.
Yeah.
Captain, Assault
get
Intercessor
your turn
Squad,
again,
Land
Nickelback.
Speeder, 3 Cyber Wolves, and I think that Incursor Squad's still alive.
I go up to
You get-
CP.
Actually, no, I think they're dead.
I need to kill that character.
I think they were over here, right?
I
And
need.
they're dead
oh,
now?
That's just a gimme now. I mean, I have to do it. How do I stop you from points? The banner is points, and the character.
Yeah, they're dead. They're not over here anymore.
And that'll be your last assassinate.
Yeah. He chapter masters himself.
Yep.
And as far as I know, the Sisters, pretty low on stuff as well.
Ugh. I need to stop you from getting this one.
But I think whatever the Sisters have left here could potentially be
Oh,
stronger. It's
Strangle will be
interesting.
difficult for you
really
now,
close
though,
here.
If I kill
Cursors are
this.
at bottom middle. I think this is an Assault Intercessor Squad.
Captain can't be in 2 places at once. How many
Yeah.
wounds does this girl have?
2 left.
2 left.
You want them to just move up here, Scott?
Probably.
Yeah, that's an Assault Intercessor
You
Squad.
gotta
right?
like make my captain do a million things.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're on
solved
guerrilla
solved it.
tactics. You're right, guys.
Do it.
Just step slightly
Okay,
out of
thank you.
combat.
Thank you,
1
Jack.
inch. Still would be in the safety zone. He can move as far as he needs to
Who?
the captain,
Oh, okay.
because he can go 21 and still shoot his thing.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Man,
put
what a
the
great
butt
game.
there. Yeah, he doesn't have to advance to do that.
Yeah, don't forget the Sisters are going to get a lot of no prisoners points right now.
I guess we only need 1 through there, huh? That's a pretty far.
That's not on the scoreboard yet, so this score is actually a lot closer than it
we'll
looks.
just-
Moving up there. He can't advance and charge, though, right?
Yes, he can. That's his warlord trait.
Oh, okay.
He also gives an aura of advance and charge. The
After
1
he
wound.
does it. Okay,
Yep, the
yeah.
1 wound will.
Raptor, no. If you put something into strategic reserves during the game, that they don't automatically
had
die
are
on turn
those
3.
core?
They're not core, but
Good
he's
question, but
I know he is.
yeah,
I
the
just
guerrilla
didn't know if
tactics
he
guys
gave-
can
No.
come in turn 5 if he wants them to.
And then so they'll just move 6.
At least that's the way I've seen it played on the stream many times. So.
This is going to be on it within 6 of the center, and
Yeah, you're fine.
be able to shoot that. That's about all we can do. Could they go farther? Or was that the max?
Oh, you want
the-
him, like, up here?
well,
They're-
just tuck in the. Well,
Captain Mala
I
is
wanna be able
awesome,
to tuck- I guess they're going to charge, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just hide from some of Vol's shooting if possible, and that stupid thing's shooting. So shooting. He's going to shoot her first. Yep. Heavy bolt.
There you go. So what Bert-Jan said.
Master
Thank you,
Artisans.
Bert-Jan, for clarifying.
And then 3s.
Right, so if you put something back into reserves during the game, then they don't have to come in turn 3.
So that's max assassinate.
Okay. Hospitalier is dead.
The captain's going to shoot his bike and his Melta.
The Cyber?
can't
No,
shoot
the
bike.
Land Speeder shot her.
Just his Melta.
Dude, this Land Speeder's mobility really coming in clutch right now, guys.
2.
Okay, I'll lose 1.
Crack grenade at the sister squad over there. Master Artisans. And then 2. -1.
Good.
Charges. Captain into the girls. He's in.
Good.
Behind the building.
Okay.
So he's
Wolf
not
into the
touching.
girls. Wolf can advance and charge. Wolf's in. Assault intercessors into
You
there.
want them, like, tucked
As safe as they can be.
Yeah,
And
Carnix,
honestly, it'll
exactly.
be
Someone
better
asked
with
earlier
cover,
why land
so
speeders instead of
like
attack
couple
bikes.
and
Well, here's a
cover,
good
then they should
example,
At
right?
least 3 or 2 are touching. 'Cause I don't want
An
to.
attack bike wouldn't be able to have this much
fighting.
mobility.
No. They can pile in that way. After they swing.
Oh, after you swing, you'll pile in
'Cause
the
they
cover.
can-
Yeah. No, you're all good. You're all good. I thought you were saying 3 and cover right
No,
now.
I don't care now.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
I'm assuming I kill them.
Yes. You're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll just
Nope.
go over here first because you can't interrupt.
Top of 4, guys.
Captain
My bad.
pushing for 6s.
Thanks,
We'll just be safe there. 4 extra hits. And then 2s.
Lots of 1s.
8s at your, I guess, 5 up, right?
5 up. No, that's going to get him. Okay. Okay.
And then over
That's a
there,
big
there's
pickup
21
here.
attacks.
So one squad of Battle Sisters down, and that gives the point to the Space Wolves.
Right to, yeah.
And
Here's
he's
a 3 is
probably
going
going to get this one as
Artisan
well.
reroll.
No, this is top of 4, right? Yeah, this is top of 4, guys.
4 extra hits.
Top of 4. No, it's top of 4.
Oh, crap. Do you care if I bring those guys in?
Oh,
The ones
yeah.
that I
Or
told
maybe it
you
is top of
to.
5.
Yeah.
I guess I could be
Over
wrong.
here.
If they
You got
can
it.
fit behind there,
Did
I
Scott
will.
not score any
You
primary?
can fit over here. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Chat's always right about this stuff. But no, it has to be top of 4
are-
because Sisters didn't score
If you
anything
win
on
my
4
4
yet,
points,
right?
I'm going to be pissed.
That many.
It's a 6-round event, Joshua.
11 at -2. I'll just see where I can place these guys.
5, guys?
This is my turn 4.
Yeah. Top of 4.
But they were, yeah. They were not in,
Yeah.
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 Okay, that'll get him.
16.
Okay, back to you.
I think that's my turn. I'm just making sure I
Okay.
can place these guys here.
Score your
Yeah,
points.
we're good.
God, what a
You'll
game.
get 2 for holding a center or a no man's land 1. You maxed your assassinate, did your R&D.
And then
O's will
O's
count.
won't happen yet.
Get a miracle at the beginning of my turn, so 6.
What a game this is. All right, so
Ball.
here's what the Space Wolves have left.
6,
No
and
change
get
there.
again.
Sisters, though, lost 2 squads of
Okay.
Battle Sisters this turn. Taking out those
While
OBSEC
you do
bodies.
this, I mean, I can't. Oh, did you pile those guys
Huge
in
mobility here,
under the
though.
cover?
Oh, yeah, I will give them.
And the
Did you get
Rhino
one?
still lives.
That's here, right?
As many that could hide and then still hold the objective.
Yeah.
And on the cover.
But you don't want to get closer to her, though, right?
I don't care about that. I just
Bottom of
cover
4.
So you can get 4.
You're going to get a charge
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, so you can get 4 in the cover. Hold the
Yeah, because
objective.
you can charge.
Yeah,
at 50
I can
inches.
charge wherever I want.
I'm just going to start counting you no prisoners.
Really is exciting.
Okay, thank
Alan. Yep.
Tell me if I need to pay attention to something.
So Scott's
Okay,
counting up no
advantage
prisoners
here.
for us.
I had no good options.
God, this bottom corner camera has been so dramatic this game. There's been so much stuff happening down here. Morven Ball about to come clean up those assault intercessors. Space Wolves do have 1 CP still, looks like. And there are the incursors that came in from Guerrilla Tactics just now.
So she can.
By the way, another example of great sportsmanship here from Jordan, letting Scott put those incursors in even though he forgot them in the movement phase. I'm reminded of the Big Lebowski once again when,
15, 20,
if someone didn't let you do that, then, you're not wrong, but you're an asshole,
10,
right?
20, 30, 50, 60, 70.
Raptor, you may be right here. Yeah, and don't forget, Sisters have
You're
end
at
of
8
game.
no prisoner. Oh, 9, which means 10 no prisoners. Because you got the first.
10 on no prisoners right now. Okay. Scott updating us. Thank you very much, Scott.
double counted at the end, but that's where you're at right now.
Okay.
It's like 9 no prisoners is what he's at.
Oh, and you did get a. Oh, you just raised that.
I
banner.
just raised this banner.
Okay.
Banners could come in real
No, I
clutch
think
here
you
as
got
well
me,
for the
Scott.
Sisters.
You'll get the.
I got hold 1. That's it, right?
Yeah,
Only put up a 4 on primary, though.
Big, big,
but you're gonna get last turn.
Yeah.
I think we're both gonna max primary. I might not actually.
Shooting. Oh, I'm at 1.
Yeah, GP. I mean, there's a limit to it, right?
Shooting
There's a limit to it.
the Rhino into the dog.
How dare you?
Nothing. Celestine's going to torch the dog. 6.
Sure, he's dead.
3 at -2.
Okay, I guess that's goes to -1. So these are 5s.
He did.
He's dead.
Okay. Wait a miracle dice. I can't use this 5 yet. Okay. We're going to do my Nundum into this guy here.
First Cyberwolf down,
The-
and that's going to seal it for the Space Wolves.
how many wounds does that have?
Can't lose now.
I'll 6 or 7. Let me check for you,
He
please.
does have John Wick mode.
So let's start with the Stormbolter.
Vengeance
wounds.
shall be his.
Okay. T5, I assume?
T6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's been
6,
great,
14.
Christopher. 100% agree.
5. So these are 4. Okay, he's done 1 wound.
Okay. And then the Melta. Both miss. Both miss. I had it to
Exactly.
my moment of
Kelsier,
grace
exactly.
hit.
What is the fabled John Wick mode, GP? If you haven't seen the movie John Wick, first of all, it's awesome. You should check it out. But
Keep my reroll.
we've had a few times on stream where
okay.
somebody kills one
Ball's
of
going
the
for
Space
big.
Wolf's dog,
Crack
right? Like what happens in
missiles
John
into
Wick.
This heavy bolt
And
into
they
the dog.
get a whole bunch of luck and
dog.
start like winning the game.
One hit, one wound, AP1.
So 4 up.
What the dog doing?
Your stuff is being annoyingly resilient, Scott.
Now you know how I
frag
feel.
missiles,
I even say disgustingly resilient.
3s.
2,
Minus-
AP1. Or it'll be AP1 against
No,
units.
no, no.
5s. Ooh, nope, almost.
Okay, he's dead then.
Yeah.
Does he explode?
Uh,
Oh, land speeder's dead.
I was hoping you'd do the last wound to that dog. Or that dog's not wounded, huh?
That's
Still
not
has
the
a
dog was over here.
2-wound
Okay,
Cyberwolf chilling on the point there. Or not on the point, but at least near the point.
I will get a miracle dice for. I already got that one for that over
My
there.
puppers have DR1.
Okay.
That would be pretty sick, right?
Charges in that case. Vol into here.
Okay, they set to defend. They're in.
6 will make it.
Look at that lone good boy standing over there.
Here. Don't touch.
She's not OPSEC, right?
She is not. I'm just going to try and kill you.
Okay.
Tell me what Celestine needs over there.
Yeah. Kelso, that's a good point, man. That's a good point.
It's a 6.
Okay. I'm going to go 8.
Now, this is the showdown I'm excited about. Remember, this Lord here has armor of rust, so that means he's going to make Celestine fight last in this combat. But killing Celestine is
Send them all in.
I mean, I've got
a tall order.
What's my distance here? I need an 11.
Oh, Cyberwolves are great, Laura. Yeah, they're
Oh, okay. That would have been awesome.
It would have been.
It would have been super, super cool. Okay, you can't interrupt, correct?
No, you're fighting last, and I'm going to transhuman over there.
Transhuman
so
then.
it's popping transhuman on these assault interceptors.
I guess we'll start with Vol then.
And the Celestine is fighting last.
Reroll everything. 6s explode. 4s. Reroll everything. Only
Yeah, Joshua, that's the right way to do it, I think.
AP3.
So 5 ups.
Oh, you can ask Mike.
Kills
I
3
don't
and a
know.
roll.
Yep.
We can maybe ask him after the
guys
game.
on the.
Okay, she'll pile.
Oh, man. She can't fight twice anymore. She used that already.
Fights over there, that's fine. My Rhino.
And those assault intercessors are
Oh,
OPSEC.
yeah, your Rhino does go first.
Go ahead, now you can swing.
Okay, well, yeah.
Michael, unfortunately, none of the Chaos Knights players are undefeated at this
Well,
point.
one more
So,
combo. 6s, baby. Let's.
oh, we've got one double explodes there.
There we go.
That worked.
And then 2s. We like that. Oh, no, it was okay.
7.
7.
7. Shout-outs to Nurgle Matt.
All right, and you roll these 2 at a time.
That's a good
Oh,
start.
my
Really
God.
bad start. Roll 4 of them.
Ooh, we like. Oh, no, we don't like that. It flashed
Okay.
it.
That's fine. Okay, so she'll take 2. She's down to 4.
Oh, I forgot she's minus.
She's -1.
You have
That's
so many rules.
That's
don't
why I
know
have
if
to
you-
roll it separately for the Gemini.
Yeah,
Because they're not -1.
You're good.
So
Okay.
Celestine lives.
All right, Celestine.
Oh,
Good
boy.
time.
Nurgle Matt. I love the dancing Nurgling. It's so
Give me
good.
like 4 6s.
No 6s.
4
Gonna
6s.
kill him. Immortals. Okay.
Jesus Christ. There's 2 mortals and an additional hit. How many wounds does he have?
He has 6.
Okay.
So
there's
4
one
now.
wound.
That's.
Michael, no.
Okay, so you got
There's a
3
small
involved
chance a
and 2
Chaos Knight
mortals.
player
What's
could make
the AP?
second. Yeah.
AP
but-
4.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. So 3.
3.
4 ups.
That'll
Shelby's
get him.
dead.
6 damage.
Oof. Okay, that's huge for the sisters.
But you don't have anything in the middle, right?
I don't.
So no strangle still. Because you just get 2.
You're right.
Yeah, he's holding here and
Punch
here.
back.
So.
No strangle this whole game.
They can film Moraldo.
We got it once.
On
Or
a
twice, sorry. Wow.
No one else
Crazy.
Master Artisans, and they set to defend, so they hit on 2s. 2,
Okay.
4, 6 hits. And 5. Oh gosh. 3 at -2.
Okay. Go to -1, so say
John Link is killed by the Winged Saint.
So
Movie
take one.
over. Yeah.
Okay, she's down to 5. Take a morale check, Scott.
Yeah, he already had maxed Assassinate
bad.
before, Joshua.
Ooh, the 1.
Even without killing any of the Celestine stuff, he maxed
All
out
right,
some
my
other
turn.
stuff.
So 4, go to me then. I will get the 2 on the primary.
I think you scored. Oh, no. Yeah, on that one.
I won't get Stranglehold again. And still on the no banners. Okay.
That'll be a 4.0's turn for me because I got the character in the middle and no one failed morale.
Yeah.
And then on
Up
this
to
turn,
you.
I'll get hold 1. Hold
Miracle dice for killing something in the fight phase and beginning of your turn.
Really, it's
I
been a
maxed
great
on-
game,
oh,
man.
okay.
Your Warlord's dead, so no CP.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Set to defend means you get to add 1 to your hit rolls when you're
What's
charged.
the charge to them? That's the only thing that matters, right?
It's 16, so move 6, so
10-ish charge? Or are you inside
9.
16?
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
Top of 5,
Charge
guys.
Okay.
Scott just about out of time. Gotta move quick here.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
fall back?
But he's only got what?
Yeah, you're fine.
fall back.
1 unit left.
outside.
You're good.
And nothing.
Oh yeah, land speeder down. Thank you. Right.
Because I'm dead. And then so I'll get the bonus for holding that, which is basically the last of my points.
Yeah, so you get 2 there.
Oh wait, well
Yeah, do your charge.
I'm just making sure nothing else is going to matter for anything.
Oh, yeah, that's
Laura, I couldn't agree more. Sister's just beautiful army.
There's no way you don't max your primary on the last turn. So can the wolf
you
do
got-
anything
yeah, you got your
productive?
assassinate.
He can roll. This wolf will advance. That's not enough to do anything that matters. If I rolled high enough, I could have put multiple things in the middle. Celestine can just come over and kill me, so that doesn't matter.
This good boy has been scoring tons of points for the Wolves this game.
Oh,
And
you know
this
what?
guy's
This
been
does
scoring
matter
even more.
because now you can't raise a banner for your last turn.
Well, that's not infantry, so it can't anyway.
Well, it's Celestine.
Oh,
could have.
Celestine could have. Yeah, you're fine.
So yeah, do I even bother trying to shoot that? I mean, 1's not going to matter. So what do we say?
Yeah, I'm with you there, Laura. Yeah, I'm
big
kind of jelly
9.
of their awesome model range.
Oh, that is big.
I'll just give it to you, Scott, because you're going to kill at least 1.
Okay.
Oh, he made
take
this
that
charge
off
with
me.
his incursors.
Okay,
here.
so then, well, that's also big because that's now 4 point.
But I think you're already at 45.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, we'll just.
Well, because
It'll. Oh, it doesn't.
it doesn't
Well, let me
count.
just do the math.
Oh, yeah. So because you're at, 28, 30, 34. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't. Yeah,
So that's right.
yeah, so you're willing
Assassination is maxed, R&D is maxed, and O's, you can do whatever you need to do. But
Yeah,
shoot
okay,
me.
so to me, get a miracle dice, not that it matters.
Yeah, Joshua. Yeah.
Vol will give rerolls to herself because the only thing I can do, she's got to come this way.
Kill all
You
my
took
dogs.
that from me,
This dog's still
so
alive.
it doesn't matter there. Oh, but if I don't hold it,
You get stranglehold here, here, and here still.
no, but I'm minus if I don't hold it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you
So
don't
then
hold
we
your
just have
home
to fight.
objective, you lose.
Yeah,
I
but I
do
don't,
have to-
you know,
victory
I don't.
points.
I don't think it matters.
Do you want me to just roll it?
Go ahead and roll it.
If it's
Go
gonna
ahead and
matter or
roll it.
anything? Oh, so hang on.
I guess, yeah, go ahead and roll it. We'll see how many is alive because Celestine's going to come down here and try and wipe them out.
4, 3, 3, 3. Yep. 1 Master Artisan. Oh, that one's cocked. And Master Artisan. Oh, that's.
Wow. This Master
4,
Artisan
6
turns into
hits,
2 extra
and then
hits.
3s.
Double exploding 6s, man.
And they are AP -2 because of the paired combat blades. So 5, 9 at -2.
They're doing this combat down here, guys.
I'll have one alive. She'll keep her. She'll
Okay.
stay alive. Okay. So they're dead. Celestine's just going to come into there. Yeah, I had no good secondaries against you. I guess what I should have done was engage. Engage, I could have been
Engage would have been
consistently
good.
getting 2.
I was happy when you picked banners on a mission like this.
Yeah, engage would have been the better one. Oh, but engage is the same as stranglehold, right?
I don't know. I can
Yeah.
never keep the category. I pick the same secondaries every game, and I know they're
Yeah.
good with each other. I don't know.
I had no good with assassination. I would have maxed at 7, which maybe I should have just done that because at least I would have got 7 points. All right, so this is literally all that matters. Shooting into the dog, the melters.
2 hits.
He's dead.
Bottom of 5. For the sisters.
Over here, crack missiles from Vol. 1 wound. AP2 into these guys.
Oh, no, 4. Is it okay? I mean, you're going to kill me, man.
Yeah.
I don't care. I can just
Put it.
It's not going to matter for anything.
Celestine makes the charge.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, he decided not to take Leap of Faith here. I mean, it's easy for us to second guess, of course, but yeah.
And
Oh,
we'll see.
yeah, killing them will give you 1 more number.
Exactly. That's why I'm.
You're up to 12 right now, and if you kill that squad,
Yeah, look at the totals on secondaries there.
Okay.
Huge differences.
Celestine. Oh, I kill something in shooting. I get a miracle dice from that. That's important. 6, good, because I'm going to use that for a hit for Celestine.
okay.
So I'll hit, and then that 6 is an additional hit. So I got 6 hits and 4 mortals.
Okay.
And then these are AP 4, flat 2.
Oh, so 6 is.
So that'll kill the squad.
That's that. So you're up to. Nope. Oh, that was right.
Okay.
And I am down to Fido locking down the backfield.
This
Is this? That was our turn 4.
Well, that was your.
that was 5.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, you said you were down to him. That's what I thought. Oh, you
no,
had something else to do.
That's all that's left
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Space Wolves.
So I
that's
will
all
get-
you need. That's so
I'll
funny.
get 12
Wow.
14.
and
And Strangle,
you
I
get
will
Strangle. I will get 1 oath point on the last turn
Yeah.
because nobody fell back.
That's all he needed to max oaths.
That's it. Yeah, I got hosed on banners.
Good game, buddy.
Good games.
Man, what a
Hey,
game.
You broke the curse.
I can just drop. I can just drop from the event right now. We're good. We broke the stream
This terrain definitely benefited you way more because I could not shoot near as much as I normally get to shoot at you.
Yeah.
Hey guys, come over and have a seat.
All right, Scott, now you got to go win the whole thing, man.
Forgot. No. That's one of now 3 at least, or one of 2 more stressful games. Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Now we gotta rep the shirt. So now we've
All
broken.
right.
We do.
Well,
Gonna flop it, put a center in front, put the wolf behind.
I know someone who can make that.
I do. I draw that.
man, guys, that was an epic game. Holy
that was a
cow.
lot of
I mean, here, I gotta do some.
don't
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I have to fiddle with some audio stuff. Okay. Well, Jordan, first of all, people want to know where you got your models from. Your army's beautiful.
So it's overwhelmingly Raging Heroes.
Yeah.
Bought their resin stuff. I backed their Kickstarter back in 2017 when they did it,
Yeah.
before GW had done their models.
Yep.
And so by the time GW released their models, I basically had a full Star army of Raging
awesome.
Heroes.
Yeah.
And then I've added to it, buying more Raging Hero stuff. I back Raging Heroes Patreon, and so a fair amount of it is printed as well.
Very cool, man.
So-
Ooh, let me turn that back down. Sorry, I gotta fiddle with
And
audio.
then multiple different artists and groups.
Well, there you
So
go, guys. Raging Heroes. Great
Raging
stuff.
Heroes, check them out. They're awesome.
Wow, you guys were just talking about it. So if you could go back in time there and go back to the beginning of this game, what would you have done differently, you think?
So for me, there were things. So when I charged my Sax into his Wolfen, I should have saved my 2 CP. I was trying to keep my Sax alive, and it never worked. I should have saved my 2 CP because I probably still would have wiped the Wolfen, even
Yeah.
with my Sax hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And then I would have had 2 CP to resurrect my Canoness,
Yep.
which would have, probably would have died the next turn, but at least would have forced him to make some different decisions. And then other than that, he knows how to hide. And the terrain, he was able to hide really well. I wasn't able to bring my multi-multis to bear.
So going
Like I
back
do
to
a
the
lot of
beginning of the game, you made a distinct choice. I remember you said it at the beginning in your secondary. You said, I'm not going to pick Leap of Faith this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that seems like it's such an auto take for most sisters these days. What was your thinking there? I'm not, again, hindsight's 2020,
Oh, yeah,
of
yeah.
course, right?
That
But
would have replaced
That we were
Banners,
no prisoners,
maybe.
no prisoners.
or
you
no,
guys
oh,
did
it's in the same
so.
category as...
I've never maxed Leap of Faith.
Okay,
I think maybe I've done it once. It caps at 12.
Yeah.
And I almost always get like 7 to 9.
okay.
He did 13. He's gonna be in my face.
Yeah,
this
he-
is how our games end.
Yeah.
He's off
Yeah.
the table. So
You guys are on the same team, right? So
Yeah, we
you
play
play
a
together
lot.
all the time.
We play a
double
lot.
Dutch
yeah,
rudder.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're doing well.
We're all immature.
Right.
Bunch of man children.
God.
So, yeah, that's why his list is built. I didn't have good secondaries. I should have done. Or I couldn't have even done
Stranglehold's good for me.
Yeah.
It's fight over the middle. I can
Yeah.
regularly get it.
Yeah.
It's weird he didn't take it. That's what
Well,
normally
you know,
what we do.
It took 9 characters and half of them being melee characters to make me not take Stranglehold for once.
But other than nope.
We broke the curse.
But
So when
yeah.
you put that first building down, right, in that aggressive position, it was
Yep.
such a good play, I thought, because you were able to have a place to hide and be on the objective, and
Yep.
also force Scott to not be able to do that, right? So that play at the beginning I thought was really in your favor, and also going second was really
yeah,
good.
going
was
second
big.
was a big deal.
Yeah.
Because if I had gone second, it's not a big deal. I can just throw out a 15-point wolf to get
Right.
my oaths.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Right.
this way, I didn't want to have to trade out a unit to Melta-shots every turn, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
part of the reason I didn't take
Yeah.
Stranglehold.
But I
he,
guess there
he
was
outshoots me by a lot. So I
There's
have
no
to-
way that you can't, Jordan, place a building to keep him from being able to be within 6 inches of the center, though,
Yeah.
right? Because of the way that the
yeah, 'cause I
terrain
can't
of
put
the
on
Well,
planet
his
and the
half.
wolf,
Right.
it's only one model. It's
Right.
You can't
Right.
stop it.
Yeah, those cyber wolves,
It's
man.
a nice advantage for
Yeah.
space
His,
wolves.
his
Yeah,
list
yeah.
normally he's got like 3 characters, and so I'll do assassinate because he runs melee characters, so I'll get 10 and that's easy.
Yep.
He only has 2. I capped at 7. I should have done it anyway because at least I would have got 7. I got
Right.
like 1 point on banners.
Yeah, again, we're not like second guessing your decisions,
Yeah.
but this is an important thing to like learn. You know, how do you do? I'm saying for like the people in the
Yeah,
chat,
yeah,
like when you lose a game that's this close and epic and all this stuff, to talk to your opponent about what could I have done differently
Yeah.
or what could I have picked is
Well, a
is
lot
great,
of it,
so.
like our games, because we play all the time, our games always come down to like how many 4+s can I roll?
Yeah.
Right.
How long can stupid?
How long
Keegan
can Keegan and Stern
Yeah.
stay alive?
Those guys are the bane of my
Our
existence.
last game, Stern killed 6 Wolfen.
Well, because I charged a full squad of Wolfen into a T3 character. She's just like, no, I'm going to live. And then when she swings back, she ignores invuln. So
Yeah,
she picked up
yeah.
the whole squad
Yeah.
and then charged another squad. So
Yeah.
stupid.
I remember because you sent like what, a squad of Wolfguard and a squad of Wolfen,
Yeah.
and you had all the buffs on the Wolfguard right into,
Yeah,
into
because-
Assault Doctrine.
And barely killed
and
her.
barely
And it
killed
goes
her.
for our whole
killed her.
team. Like other people on our team, it's the same thing. That one character always lives.
Yeah.
She's the most hated character in
There were
existence.
so sisters players. You got the tech here from Jordan. You got to start bringing
Oh, yeah.
F-Real Stern. So there were a couple of moments in this game where Scott just barely killed a unit, like just barely.
Yeah.
Right, that was one unit there where you just barely killed F-Real Stern. There was another time up in the top left corner somewhere, I think, where you just barely killed a unit. I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it was, but yeah,
There were
there's-
several clutch things, and then his captain freaking wouldn't die. Kept
Yeah.
making his invulns, right?
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
waiting for one to go through because I had the miracle dice set.
Yeah.
I'm like, if one of these fails, I got the miracle dice to vaporize him,
Yeah.
and he just wouldn't die.
Well,
So-
that's how our games can swing normally because one 4-up goes the other way and he just pulls his magic dice out of the box.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
200-point linchpin characters just delete it.
Right. So Scott, I think the play of the game for me here, and by the way, congratulations on
Thank you.
going 4-0 so far, but thinking back to the top of, or actually bottom of 2 going into the top of 3, when you spent the 1 CP to consolidate 6 inches
Oh,
with
yeah.
the Wolf Guard,
Yeah.
I think we calculated that was like an 11-point swing
No,
or
it
something
was,
there.
it was a big one, and that's one,
Huge.
there's like 5 good stratagems Space Wolves have. So
Yeah, I was telling Chat, I didn't actually remember that they even had that stratagem, and I play Space Wolves. I was like, oh yeah, they have this
it
one
can, it can
CP.
come up a few times
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah.
especially when you can chain back to OBSEC. It can really swing.
Yeah,
You know, it
that
can give you a
was-
stranglehold. You can go tag a tank. You can get extra inches to tri-point somebody. You know, it's
Yeah.
a good strat.
That
And
kind
that
of
goes
movement.
back to that. If I had revived that Canoness, right,
Right.
saved that, he would have had to go that way.
Yeah,
to stay off the
yeah.
objective. So.
It just, I gotta say, like watching the game. By the way, there was right up until like the end of the game, there were people in chat who were absolutely convinced that there was no way the Space Wolves could win, and there were people in chat absolutely convinced there was no way that the sisters could win. And that's just the sign of an awesome game. So
Yeah.
Our games are always really close and down to the wire like that.
yeah.
I mean, I did survive with 15 points on the table this game.
I
but
know,
Most of my games I end up getting tabled.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it's
Yeah.
points.
But I don't have much left.
Yeah.
Usually.
So what do you think your MVP unit is here, Scott? It got to be the Cyber Wolves, right? Like in my
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, Fido and Spot, they're MVPs.
that one in the top left scored you God knows how many points this game, right?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
chilling
Oh,
on the
well,
guys
that's-
in the middle too.
I mean, especially if you can get both windows blocked, it's so annoying to deal with them.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay, I can charge the wolf, but then I get intervened on by everything. And then at the end of the game, it's super annoying because you can't split fire.
Yeah.
And it's a stupid 15-point model
Yeah,
that can get you so many points.
It's always a good trade for you, right? If anyone puts
yeah.
any shots into it, it's like good, you know.
If you're not running all 3 slots
Yeah.
with the at least 2. I
So
like
you
3.
used to run too.
And didn't the Cyberwolf chomp down on a canonist or something
the
in that
Hospitaller.
game? On the Hospitaller, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I was dumb. Well, they
I
have
was
all the
getting, I was
keywords, so they
getting,
get
I was
your
getting
buffs.
greedy at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
they're good for 15 points.
All right, guys. Well, it's lunchtime. I'll let you guys compose yourselves. You got another couple of rounds to
2
play
rounds.
today. But, guys, thank you so much
All
for
right.
that epic game.
Thanks,
It's a real
Thanks,
pleasure.
Joe.
Yeah, congratulations, man. You broke the curse.
You
Broke
did.
the curse.
Look at your nickname up on the scoreboard.
Oh my gosh! Did you explain the story on that?
No, well, we'll leave it up to the,
Oh my gosh.
reader to figure that one out. All right, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, just leave them on the table there, guys. Okay. We got lunchtime coming up. So lunch, I believe, is for an hour. Let me double check the schedule here. All right. Where is lunch, guys? What a game, though. Holy cow. So good. All right, so lunch is going to be until 1:10. So, yeah, we have just about an hour, guys. Maybe a little bit less than that. Put up the timer here. Let's see. Updates on the tournament, by the way. Thank you, Mark. That was a lot of fun. So, updates on the rest of the... There's 2 more games today. Yep. Other games in that round. Let's see if we can get who won what here for you guys. So here's what we got. Undefeated. After 4 games, 1 Tyranids. Mr. Colin K with the Astraeus. Mr. Lord of War himself. Still undefeated, guys. He put up 100, a 93, an 87, and a 97. And oh my god. Chat rejoice. Marshall Peterson, 4-0 with Goffs right now. Orks still in there, holding strong. 1 player, a Custodes player, Antonius Tolman, also 4-0 right now, and Space Wolves rounding out your undefeated players in the top 5 here at Wargames for Warriors. So we have Nids and Astraeus, Orks, Custodes, and Space Wolves. Man. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a cool breakdown of undefeated armies here. Awesome stuff, guys. All right, we'll be back in about an hour. After lunch, I'm going to go let the dogs out and stuff. So regardless of what the pairings are next round, we're going to have a sweet game, guys. Wish we could get them all on the stream, honestly. Unfortunately, we can't do it, but maybe one day. All right, guys, thanks for all the support. Thank you guys so much for all the new subs this weekend, new patrons, all the super chats, all the gifted subs, and all the memberships and all that stuff. Reckless again, MVP with the awesome emote game this weekend. Just like amazing stuff here. Oh, here's the new playlist of music. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little while. We'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back. A little less than an hour. All right, guys, we have a matchup for next round. We're gonna have. Oh, thank you very much, man. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Lee. Very cool. We're gonna have Colin K with his undefeated Sons of Medusa with the Astraeus up against Marshall Peterson's Orks for this next round. Should be a really fun game. So, let me get all that back-end stuff set up for you guys. Yeah, I'm really excited about this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. What mission is this going to be? Secure missing artifacts. Okay. Yeah, the Astraeus returns. Big congrats to Colin for going 4-0 here this weekend. Big congrats to both these guys, actually. Marshall's been on the stream once before. Excellent Orc player. Alright, I'm gonna get the lists in and all that stuff for you guys. Still got quite a while till the next round starts. What is this music? I saw that squat box, Nuke Man. Yeah, that's sick. Hey, MLP, welcome back, man. All right, here's your list, guys. For our next round. Oh, Necromunda Terrain is awesome, Fluff, yeah. I've never played Necromunda either, but it looks pretty fun. Dude, this list is wild. Yeah, Iron Hands and Orks again, basically. Glad you like the music, MLP. That one song is like starting in the middle. I gotta fix that. I don't know why. Oh, that sounds like a great game, Matthew. 2 Kratos tanks already. I guess he was proxying something. Very cool. Sounds like a great game, man. Those moments are why I play the game, dude. the last valiant stand of your Terminators in the middle of the table. I mean, that stuff is just great. I don't think there might have been one Yanari player, Lou, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, this guy's got an impulsor. This Colin's list is bananas, guys. The Kratos shooting is quite throttled with an Iron Hand stuff. Vulcan died in the middle. Oh. So was he playing the max mortal wounds output, Matthew? That's the one that I thought of as soon as I saw the data sheet. I was like, ooh, you could put like 20 mortal wounds out with this thing. That's awesome, Matthew. Very cool, man. Yeah, splitting up instead of having one big vulnerable thing, it's got its pluses and minuses, right? Like, if you only have one unit, then all of your stratagems and buffs and all that stuff are more effective. But if you have one unit, then it's also kind of more vulnerable, right? This Orks list is also really interesting. Okay, I got my software set up. So this Iron Hands list, it's actually not Iron Hands, it's a custom chapter or whatever, but yeah, Steven, we're having an Astraeus Iron Hands list versus Orks up next, both undefeated players. There's your list if you want to check them out. Colin K versus Marshall Peterson, both 4-0 right now. So the Iron Hands have a unit of servitors, not that weird, right? He's got an Inquisitor in his list. He's got an Impulsor in his list, which I've never seen at a tournament before. He's got the Astreus, of course, which is bananas. A company champion, some company vets. Really interesting stuff. It was Iron Hands versus Orcs, Steven, yeah. 2 different players, though. Orcs list is a little bit more standard butts. He's got Zagstruck, which you saw yesterday is really, really strong. 2 units of Tank Bustas. 2 Battle Wagons, and Gaz and Makari. Very, very cool. Fluff, I'm not sure what the Inquisitor's for. It could be CP farming, could also be just another Psyker to do like Psychic Interrogation and stuff. He's got a Librarian as well, so. I like the Impulsor, honestly, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the second giveaway, actually. I'll have to do that soon here. Impulsor will give Lookout Sphere to his Leviathan as well late in the game if he needs it. Good point, Matthew, good point. That's right, he gets to make the Leviathan a character, right? With his Iron Hands. Pretty sweet. Speaking of beer runs. Oh, sure, let's do a giveaway for people who are actually like here. The diehards. The people who are sitting here for an hour listening to the awesome music. Alright guys, say keychain if you want a keychain. Just have to type the word keychain in the chat if you want the chance to win a keychain. And let me check. That first winner was where? Steven, the only thing I could say that's a redeeming thing for Beast Snagga Boys in this particular game is they have that stratagem that gives them +1 to wound against vehicles, right? Which could be pretty useful in this matchup. What's it called? Monster Hunters? It's 2 CP though. Why the hell is that 2 CP, guys? Lou, the way it works is first day. Oh, the bots are back. First day, we do matchups based on kind of off-meta stuff, some variety. I like to pick, like, narrow it down to 2 or 3 matchups that'll be fun, then let chat vote. On day 2 of these 2-day events, it's gonna be just the undefeated players. So everyone that we're going to see on the stream from here on out is going to be undefeated. All right, let's see here. Let's do this giveaway, guys. Last chance. If you want to get a chance to win a keychain, say keychain in the chat. Rec, what you do is hide user on this channel. That's what ban is on YouTube. You can say keychain, Fluff. It's okay. I'll send it out to you. It should be pretty cheap. Yeah, man. It feels like Orks kind of... they had well-balanced strat costs, and then everyone else got not so well-balanced strat costs later on. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Rolling. Who wins? Dana Bisson. Dana, congratulations. Say something in the chat so we know you're here. Sticky Knickers, this is going to be round 5 of 6, so it's the semifinals. So Dana, if you're there, please say, there you go, very nice. Send me your address, your mailing address, and I'll get that shipped out to you. Congratulations. I should be entering this giveaway too, because I don't even have one of these keychains yet. So, oh, they're doing announcements of some kind. The Mercedes, yeah, that's right, Steven. There is a Mercedes-Benz key attached to the keychain. I didn't mention that part. I probably should have, but I didn't. Oh, Coco, yeah, it takes them 10 weeks to make the dice. So I think we have about 5 or 6 weeks left before they'll be ready. Unfortunately, all of them have been spoken for because I let the patrons pre-order them ahead of making them available to the general public. And the patrons snapped all 80 sets of them up. So I don't have any left. I'll try to order more next time. I just couldn't, because you have to pay cash up front when you do an order like that. And I spent as much as I was comfortable spending to get the dice. So next time, because now I'll have the money I got from this set of dice, I'll have enough money to buy more next time to hopefully have them available to you guys. It's all right, Steven. It's not that much, trust me. I've shipped up to Australia. It was like $15. Yeah, we're sort of in an auditorium, CW. Next game is going to be an Astreus Iron Hands army versus Orks. This is the second to last round, Matthew. No, they're making announcements for the tournament. Yeah, congratulations, Dana. Yeah, Coco, that's why I don't send the big heavy stuff internationally, but something that's small like a keychain I can send. Or like a set of dice or whatever, it's pretty cheap. So, Sticky Knickers, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that support, brother. The day has been awesome, Harrison. I got my birthday wish. We had Scott Rumpel's Space Wolves on the stream last round, and it was an amazing game. Both guys played extremely well. Probably one of the better games we've ever had on the stream. Really, really fun to watch. Thanks, man. Very much. Oh, spoiler alert. But yeah, Scott did win. He's going up against Tyranids this round, though, so it's going to be a little rougher for him. Hey, Yukon. Good to see you, man. Yukon, I know I never mailed you those dice, by the way. I'm sorry. I still have them. I've just been lazy. Thanks, guys. Okay. Thank you. Autographs. No. Yeah, I know, Dead Rocket. They're just making announcements about prize giveaways and stuff. I wanted to give a mic to Mario here, but I didn't have one ready to go, so sorry about that, man. Yeah, Coco, I shipped a set of dice to someone who won one from a giveaway in Australia. I don't know if it's even gotten there yet. It was like 4 weeks ago or something. The set that I shipped to Korea got there in like less than a week. It was crazy. But I've shipped dice to, like I said, Australia, Korea, lots in Europe. You know, I like to, you know, the international viewership on this channel is awesome, and I really want you guys to feel like you're part of the community, because you are. You're a very important part of the community. So yeah, it costs me a little bit more to ship that stuff, but you know, it's a small price to pay to be more inclusive and let everyone have a chance to win. Yeah, I sent a package to, what was the other one I sent? A couple to Mexico. I try to put the dice in like a clear box when I send them to, so that they can get through customs a little easier. So. Yeah, absolutely, Animo. Absolutely. They just said that they were just up here for announcements, and now they're going. I think they got pairings up, probably. Yeah, pairings are up. Where is? Yeah, let me go get our game, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I have informed our players. Here are the two armies we're going to be seeing next round. This should be a lot of fun. Both these guys are cool dudes, by the way. We've had them on the stream for before. Colin was actually on last weekend. He's been putting up some good runs with his crazy list. Big respect for the innovation from Colin. Big respect here, too, to Marshall for keeping the faith alive for the Orks, man. Very impressive. We actually had this exact same matchup yesterday, but two different players, which is crazy. All right, guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. Players are here. Let's send it back to
So
them.
that switches over. Because he probably doesn't want random dice on buildings like I normally do.
Do we
Oh,
objectives, terrain, then redeploy the objectives?
hang on a second, guys. I gotta fix my audio.
Honestly,
Every time
I
I play
could
this mission, I
speculate.
forget.
I'm speculating it's terrain first. Because
Terrain, then secondaries. Yeah.
terrain, then you move them.
So we're because
Oh, objectives?
Yeah, 'cause you-
I don't know the answer to that one.
Okay.
So.
And are the objectives already placed?
No.
No? But it's the same placement though, right?
No, because we move these.
Well, I mean, but before we move them.
I don't understand.
Like, is it the same as, do we have to reset these?
Oh, I think they may have already set them up.
Yeah, he said they didn't, but I think it's the same measurements as last mission. Where did my measuring tape go?
15 across, 12 up and down.
Okay, this is gonna be a good game, guys.
It looks pretty dead on to me.
Yeah?
It looks accurate to me.
The 1510 or whatever it is.
Thanks for joining us here, everybody. Thanks for joining me, I should say.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna start talking of myself in the third person.
We do have a judge question for you. It's really easy though.
It's just, do we
really
place
easy.
terrain and then move the objectives, or the other way around?
Oh, hi guys.
Well, no.
Oh,
So
'cause the
this
mission moves
they
them.
move.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows the answer. Does anyone in chat know
I-
if you're supposed to place the?
Matters, but like I'm not sure
It
how
exploded.
much. It always does.
What's the pack? There's the player pack. Place terrain, then move objectives is what Talanov is saying. Oh, good question, Reckless. Let me check.
So I guess we're doing hammer and anvil for terrain placement because it's marked as territory like that. Start divvying out this terrain.
There might be another one. Okay.
It's really easy.
We need 8 more members to get another emote slot.
Then move the objectives, or do we move the objectives?
Doing the objective.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Terrain placement, then move.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Look at that. You guys were right.
Here you could reduce the places that you can move it to.
Way to go, chat.
That's interesting.
Yes.
There's one more round after this, Scully.
I'm just gonna double check all these placements because it all
You
seems
get one of
slightly off.
those. You get one of those. You get both of those, and we each get one of these.
Okay, we're good there.
The Iron Warriors are actually.
Mostly look tactical.
Oh, because of the hazard stripes, yeah. Lord Cypher.
Okay, so we both get 2 big
I
ones.
put these sandbags down because this is these tables have wheels on them, and I don't want the table shifting around because it
And it's
screws
all
up the
defensible,
cameras.
right?
I don't know.
So I tried to lock them down a little bit.
Well, if you never kill my beast boss, it'll never matter.
If I'm never killing your beast boss, I've lost.
Well,
We know that.
or you're on the top floor.
Well, I'm not making that mistake again.
Oh, with the Meganobs?
Yes.
Gotcha. In that case, I have a chance.
So just run me through what you got real quick.
Yeah. So we got Gaz, Makari, you know what they do. Then we've got Beast Boss. He has Brutal but Cunning, Edwop is Kill Chopper. Zagstruck, as he is. We've got Fists of Gork and Warpath, so no jumping here.
Okay.
And he has the half damage for Pinball.
Right.
Beautiful army.
The last character we have is my Ramen Squig, who is somewhere. Here he is. Smash Squig. He has the relic for 5 of Feel No Pain +1 attack.
Okay.
And he has the 6-inch aura of +1 damage to all Squig attacks, and that does work on this guy.
You mean the jaws?
Yeah, the Jaws Squig attacks. That's what I meant.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so their Jaws go to damage 3, his go to damage 3, this goes to damage 4.
Oh yeah, MLP. It's great seeing Orks on the table. Twice in one weekend.
3x6 squigs.
3x6 Squigs, 2 Squig Bombs each, 2x5 Tank Busters, 1 Hammer each, and 2 Squig Bombs each. And then 3 squads, Beast Snagger Boys, just...
Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Thank you, Nick.
And battle wagons. Double
Battle
deck
Wagons,
rollers.
he has nothing.
Oh.
He has a Death Roller.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll tell you now because it doesn't matter. The one that doesn't have a Death Roller has the Tank Busters in it,
Okay.
and then a squad of 10, and then he has 2 squads of 10.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me run you down what I got.
So I get most of like what the units are. He's got a bunch of strength 4 shots, AP 0.
The stubbers are AP1.
Yeah, going to AP 2 turn 1, and then the bolters.
This is not an Interrogator Chaplain. This is an Inquisitor, but I don't have that in my overlay.
Successors,
So.
so +1 to hit when I charge, exploding 6s.
Ooh, okay.
I always start with 2 CPs because CPs are a crutch.
Yep.
So 5 Assault Intercessors, just the Chainsword guys.
And this holds 6 people,
Yes.
and so he can fit one of these guys.
Can fit technically the Tech Marine too,
Right.
but like that's not gonna happen.
Because he gives out his +1 to hit
Yeah.
in the command phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 2x5 Incursors, they're the forward jump guys.
And they do mortals how?
No, they don't do mortals.
Oh, okay.
That's just because they look cool.
Oh, fair enough.
And then 5 Van Vets with Lightning Claw Chainsword.
Perfect.
2 Company Vets with Double Chainsword.
Nice.
4 Servitors, just garbage.
Are they 2 squads of 2?
Just garbage. Love it.
And
Those servitors are going to win him the game, watch.
cadre of characters. So you got the Inquisitor with the Melta Pistol.
Dude, Nick, I'm
the
super
Shut Off
jazzed,
the
man.
Launch Belt,
Glad we could get this one.
Digital weapons.
What is the digital weapons?
It's 1 attack. If I hit, it's a mortal wound.
Cool.
That's it.
That's like a bonus in combat?
Yeah.
Or is it a shot?
Combat.
Okay.
Ordo Xenos, so I get full hit and wound rolls against Xenos.
And that's just the Inquisitor?
Just Inquisitor. I can give out real.
We're in Lehi, Utah, our region. It's just south of Salt Lake City.
And then he's got a CP farm on your stratagems.
Okay.
Primaris Tech Marine with the Ironstone, just basic. Jump Pack Libby with a spell that lets me heal a vehicle and a spell that gives me +1 save.
So the Ironstone is 6 inches?
It's very pretty Norwegian. Yeah, there's mountains all around.
It's
It's hotter than hell, but
picked at the start of the battle round.
Okay, so that was part of the nerf that happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If he does it on the Leviathan, which I doubt you'll do.
You can't stack it because you
so it
can't
doesn't-
stack -1 damages.
That was my question.
So it's those two. And then Chapter Champion, 3 damage sword, Imperium sword, so +1 strength and attack.
2 weekends in a row for Colin to be on the stream.
Charges.
So that turns into +2 attacks then because of the...
He was on the stream last weekend in Omaha
Or intervened at
at the Bug Eater.
And then he has a 6-inch intervention.
5 wounds?
Yeah, 4 wounds. Firstborn. Rerolls wounds against characters, fights first.
Cool.
Chapter Master with a jump pack, Mastercrafted Thunderhammer, Lightning Claw, double
Mastercrafted just means he doesn't...
4 damage. Extra
4 damage,
+1
okay.
damage.
But he's still hitting on 3s, but you get your +1 in charge. So
Yeah, so he's going to hit on 2s with the hammer when he charges. But so he's got 2 Warlord traits. He's got 6s proc extra attacks. And then he has also got a 6-inch consolidate in any direction.
So you already have 6 procs extra attack, so it does it double up?
Yeah, yes, because the Whirlwind of Rage gives me an extra hit, and Merciless Logic allows me to make an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
So it's like pseudo Tesla.
So in theory, your extra attack could get another extra hit.
No.
No,
Because
okay.
they ruled that way with like the Goth brutal but cunning thing. Your
Right,
extra
yeah.
ones can't generate, so it's max 3. But and then the Leviathan character. So my freaking Gravflux arm broke again, so it's just I'm putting the 2 drills on so that it's not armless on the stream.
Okay.
But Gravflux, which is 2d3, 8 - 3 for 2, but 3 if you're 3 up safe. And then
Sorry,
it gets an
2d3
extra-
attacks?
yeah, and then it gets an extra damage. If,
Oh, nice.
2d3
Toyuko.
attacks on top of...
Thomas, thanks for the pound, man. Appreciate that.
That's a shot.
That'll help cover the postage,
Oh,
brother.
it's a gun. His melt is a...
There's one more game after this Blank Wizard, actually. It's a 6-rounder.
Little nipple Volkite guns, 200 killers, and then I spent the CP to make him a character and give him an extra attack, and then I spent the CP to give him a Warlord trait, so I gave him 5 outfield.
There's a lot of really spicy lists undefeated still this
How many attacks
weekend.
did you have in combat?
5 base, 6 on the charge.
Damage 4?
2d3.
What's up, RMJ? Good to see you, man.
Vehicles.
Dana, I got your email.
Yeah, and then the Astraeus. So
Yeah, I know the Astraeus. I looked it up while I was at lunch.
okay, well that's me.
Very nice.
So
Any last-minute questions about the army?
nope, I know Orks too well.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
which means it's going to be bad for me. So
Guess we'll just wait on this.
yeah, well we're not doing secondaries yet, so we got to do terrain, and then
Yeah.
we'll do that, and he'll fix it.
Fair enough.
Cool. All right, I got
Right.
4.
I got a 5.
right.
I guess I'll take Defender. Is there anything over there that's like a lot more windowless than this? Because you got one side's blocked,
Nope.
and then half a side.
Thomas, unfortunately, no Blood Angels
all
here this
identical?
weekend that I could
If
see.
anything, this one's worse.
Okay, I guess I'll take this strain then.
All right.
Yeah, this is so cool. So the 4-0 army, guys, so you know, 1 Tyranids 4-0, 1 Space Wolves 4-0. Those guys are playing against each other this round. We've got this matchup. Both of these guys are 4-0. And then there's a Custodes player who's also 4-0 who's playing against the Sisters player who was on stream last round.
Constantly closing itself.
So there's 5 undefeated players now, and they're all 5 different armies.
well,
The GW one.
But we've had Marshall on the stream before, and he is an excellent player.
Probably good to go.
Colin, of course, also been on the stream before. You're really good player as well. I gotta hand it to both these guys for coming to this tournament with the armies that they feel like are the most fun for them. Maybe not necessarily the most powerful right now.
top the dice.
Not that there's anything wrong with doing that, but it's always kind of refreshing to see off-the-wall stuff doing well. So,
Just do it on the other side of this, honestly. Like that. That. There we go. I think I ran the, did the math on this once. I think it's like over 24 inches away, like 25 or something. If you run the triangles. But then on the specific map, it
be.
says 24 away, so you have to like treat it that way. It's weird.
that sounds like Games Workshop to me. They haven't hired anyone who knows how to do geometry. Green blood, good to see you, man. Did you see our new emotes, man?
Pretty close.
Did you see the Pog Wolf?
How's this looking?
Oh, you could just do that.
Like,
too.
it's one of the best birthday presents ever from Rick.
So I just have to double check that that's at 30 and I'm good. Yeah. Cool. Got all of our terrain here. Oh, I guess I get to place first as well, huh?
Yep.
I do not want your dread being able to just heroic intervene all over that.
First train drop, very
Go
important.
like this. Start off. It's hammering
Okay.
anyway, right?
Yep.
So Marshall is basically blocking off the center objective like we saw in the last game. You put this first building down in your own part of the map so that your opponent can't put a building down close to it, and it forces him at least this far away.
Not a single one.
There has to be 6 inches between these pieces of terrain.
Lack of windowless terrain, they die pretty quick.
Oh, that's true.
Not for, I 100% agree with you there. I know why they do it, right? Because they're like, oh, technically sometimes people play on different size boards.
I'm not going to stop you much with walls, but I'm going to be stopped a lot with walls, so I don't really want that to be a big factor.
Come on, GW.
I'm going to put this. Don't want to screw up my terrain placement, so I'm going to try and make sure that everything can go down. So that looks like it's good if it's there, right? This could go in my back corner. And this could just go here. Probably like this.
You can see here Marshall thinking a lot about how does he want to rotate these pieces of terrain to give him the most advantage.
So then this thing will be going over here.
Interesting that he's basically put this
after.
wide open.
Rather just get it right
Just
the
let me
first
know
time.
when your actual second piece is down.
Yeah. So my actual second piece is this terrain piece here.
Okay. I mean, your shooting is essentially spears.
I have the spears, I have Gaz's guns, the tank
busters,
busters, yeah.
Of course. So there is real shooting, okay.
Yeah, if they're not moving, they can hit your vehicles. And
Really good point, Ben. Yeah, Colin has to be careful that he has a spot where the Astraeus can actually
sometimes
move
they do,
around.
Sometimes they pop off.
I mean, that's Orks, right?
Yeah, very good point,
Especially
guys.
tank
Yeah.
Sometimes nothing, sometimes everything.
It's like when you play Knights, too, right? It's very important to
Honestly, I like them more with the
think about where you'll be able to fit. But remember, guys, the Astraeus, it has fly.
It had the same average.
So technically, you can
push
actually
down
put the
this-
Astraeus on top of the building, I think, right?
So the average is the same, but it just fluctuates.
So it's more about where it can
really
land.
rely on it
That's a
anymore.
good point, Ben. Yeah, nice way of putting that. There's one big difference between the Astraeus and like a Knight is that it can hover around. Doesn't have to worry about terrain as much.
I'm going to play with the clock just because my last opponent clocked out.
Oh yeah, we should
So
have. I think we have
he
to.
has one built in there.
Yeah, for the event we got to.
It's just when it comes up, I'm going to use it. So.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know me, I know you.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go to time, but just in case something stupid happens. Am I happy with that?
Squig bombs are great. Tank hammers, yeah.
I'll place this one here.
Tuoko. I think you guys are right. Yeah, you can't wobbly model it. You guys are right about that. So he has to be able to land it. Yeah, good point, guys. But the fact that it has fly just makes it so much. Because look, I mean, he could land it over here. If he had to drive through, he would never fit, right?
Piece that I don't care
But
about.
in theory, he could maybe like flop over here somewhere or over here.
That'd be 4 off.
He's got some space here.
Centering.
I got you
He
here.
may have to deploy back here. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly how big that behemoth is, but
The 4 off of that, and then
I think you're good over here. Yeah, you're good right there.
and I'm 6 there.
Perfect.
Okay.
So that's it for that.
Okay.
So who does the movement first?
So I get to do 1, and then you do 1 and 1, and then I do the last one.
Okay.
So I do one of the A's or B's, then you do an A and a B,
Yep.
and then I do whatever the last one is.
Sounds good.
So I think realistically, so when it says horizontally, are we just doing that
Yeah.
not on the vertical axis? So just any other direction? 'Cause
Yeah.
sometimes people are like just on a line.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you there.
Yeah. If it's out in the open, I would like it right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
That's the center right there.
yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, we'll go like that. So
Sounds
then you
good.
get to do that one and then one of these two.
Yeah. I guess I'm scooting this one towards me this way.
Artemis. Woo.
Obviously, as you know,
Why am I so low? There we go.
keeping track of my Astraeus wounds on my
Thanks, Artemis.
race.
Thanks for lurking, man.
Smart way to do
I'm not
it.
going to put a million dice by it.
Thanks to all the lurkers out there.
And over here,
That's the way I always used to
moving
watch
this one.
streams. I never chatted when I was watching streams.
I am totally fine with your servitors having a field day over on that objective.
Sure.
Move it straight sideways, just over here.
So they're moving the objectives here because that's this mission. You're allowed to
Okay.
reposition the
Remind me to be
objective
able to
markers
jump it.
before the game starts.
You can't.
With the 6 inches
I-
from the back of the objective, you could go behind it.
I don't think.
Because from the butt of the objective, you could get the 6 inches the back of it.
Because
is
if it's
over
right there, well, I have a poker chip. We can do it without doing it.
there. Yeah, because the 6 inches off of there, so the back of it would be.
Yeah, right
No, not the
there.
back of it. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, right
Because I'm
there.
measuring from the back. So if you're measuring to the front, it goes all the way to that 6.
Okay, but this is where I already moved it a little bit.
Oh, you already moved it.
I moved
Thanks for
it
lurking, Evan.
that much.
Okay.
Like
Well,
that much.
if it can't work, it can't work. I was just trying to help if it works.
So the eternal question in a game like this is, do you attack the Astreus or do you
that's
just
gonna be
ignore it
fine,
and
right?
play around it?
Fair enough. I just did.
It's
trying to err on the side of caution, but you're right.
I don't know. Maybe the secondary choices here
figured
for
that's what you were
Marshall
planning
will
on doing,
enlighten
but
us a
that's
little bit.
there anyway. So is that on? Okay, so that's on stream. So that's
All right,
fine.
so now we can do secondaries.
Yeah. Okay. I have my fancy little cards. So I give up assassinate, obviously. You do too. I think I counted up. I give up 10 on no prisoners.
Okay.
That's mostly just squigs and the boys. In fact, that's all it is. And the tank busters, I guess.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yeah, likes do help people find the stream. I do appreciate that when you guys hit the like button.
Do you give up any other secondaries?
I mean, I give up assassinate.
Yeah. Vehicles, you probably don't have enough for bring it
You
down.
get 7.
Okay.
It's crazy the Astreus
I like
only
whenever you're-
gives up, what,
Okay.
like 3 on Bring It Down?
Go for a couple. Good bits could be nice, but all my objectives are in the open. Because I could be doing good bits on here, but your tank will just blow up whoever's doing it. And that doesn't sound like a fun time. It's the no mercy, no respite there.
William.
Okay. I got mine.
Cool. All right, so I'm doing oaths of moment,
course.
stranglehold, and assassination.
Perfect. Easy 3 for you.
What about you?
I am going for assassination, of course, stranglehold, and the faction specific, no mercy, no respite, stomp them good.
Okay.
Oh, the grind them down to melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me update these guys on the scoreboard, and I'll be right
You're getting
back.
double. I'm getting tables.
So,
Yeah.
Okay,
Here we
so
go.
you have the first drop.
Yep. That one might come back to bite me, but didn't have any other good options.
I mean,
Maybe I could have gone for the big boss, but that covers assassinate, so.
I didn't like it. I didn't like my other one, so.
All right, guys, double check, make sure you get your secondaries right here on the scoreboard.
Yep. I just have
good
2.
6.
So again, use this for CP and victory points, and then I'm going to go ahead and start the clock. Right, we'll have a full hour and a half from
Okay.
here, so you got plenty
Yeah.
of time.
So it's on me first.
So over to you.
Thanks, guys, again for playing on
Yeah.
the stream.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
Have fun. Should be a good game.
Least we can
I'm
do
hoping
for
so.
you.
Hope
Okay,
I don't just get mud stomped.
So we're gonna put our shooty wagon right there on that.
I don't have the Astreus stats in front of me, CW.
Okay.
Try and make him live a little bit.
Let me see if I can. Let's talk about the mission real quick in the secondaries, and then I got to go fiddle with cameras. But here is the mission. We're doing the secure the missing artifacts. We saw here they already got to reposition 2 objectives here before the start of the game. And the priority objective is going to be the one your opponent selects in your territory. So they're almost always these ones out in no man's land. The primary is a take and hold. You only have to hold 1 to get 4. And precious artifacts is the mission-specific objective here. You get 3 victory points at the end of your turn if you control the priority objective in your own territory. So for the Orks, it'll be this top left gray one, and for the Iron Hands, it'll be this bottom right gray one. Almost certainly. I didn't hear exactly which ones they picked, but that's what people always pick. For our secondaries here, the Iron Hands have oaths. There's an objective in the middle. He's Space Marines. Auto take this one. I mean, he's going to have the Astreus parked on there probably the whole game if he can fit it, which means he's always getting 2. I don't think that Astreus is dying this game. That's my bet. Stranglehold, 5 objectives, makes a lot of sense. And finally, Assassination. Good way to punish Orks for sending their melee characters up the table into your face. I like that choice. Orks picked Assassination as well. Interesting choice here for the Orks. Stranglehold as well, and finally Stomp 'em Good, an Orc-specific one, which is kill more stuff in melee. So it's melee, grind them down. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, these guys doing their deployment. I'm going to send it back to the players and then go up and adjust cameras, guys.
Yeah, just hit it over to me.
This is the same guy from last week, McNugs, yes. So please bear with me while I adjust cameras. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. Should be a great game.
All right.
Be right back 1 second. And just a friendly reminder, of course, remember, these guys are not professionals. They're playing for fun.
In the Heidi box.
This is not the Super Bowl. This is more like a bowling league game or a softball league
We're
game.
going to take Makari.
People are going to make
We're
mistakes.
going to make sure these within three of both of these.
Almost always those mistakes are honest mistakes.
And I got to make sure I have enough.
So it's okay to point out people's mistakes in the chat, but just no witch hunting
good.
and don't start accusing
just do
people of
Gaz
cheating
first.
and stuff, because cheating implies some intent, and we just can't know the intent.
And then be like, oh, I guess.
Almost always for these kinds of
So guys,
players. So
okay, this will work later.
just want to
right.
put that out there, guys, and remind you guys to try to keep it positive here in the chat. So, all right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Inquisitor in the Heidi hole.
Okay. So I made sure that my battle wagons were 6 apart, so that Makari can show right here.
Sure.
And back to you. So that's 3 characters down, and 3 more,
We're
and
gonna have to,
then my squigs.
Come
and that's
over
it.
on your side for a second.
Yeah. That is a big tank.
Save me cavalry keyword.
Save me 5-inch vertical.
Obviously bottom floor.
Oh, bottom floor. Gotcha. Okay.
It's just so. I
You're an
actually
inch
see
back,
him.
right?
I can do it. I'll just put them on the bottom for you. That way it's not confusing. Yeah. Oh yeah. And 100% an inch away from the walls.
I think we probably just assume that that's always the case
Put a
unless you're
unit
doing
of
otherwise.
squigs there. You move 10 inches. Advance 6. You could still charge them.
You can just put him 7 back from the objective, and you know you can advance on it if you need it.
Honestly. Do this instead.
Ooh, aggressive. Keep in mind, I do have Zagstruck for those guys if that matters.
That's fine. He still has to get around.
That's true. So they're middle floor or are they bottom?
Bottom, always. Unless
Okay.
I say otherwise.
Sounds good.
Thank you. That's them dropped.
Alrighty. We will go ahead and put Zagstruck, now that we're speaking about him. He's just going to go right there.
Okay.
Behind him. Cool. Yeah, over to you.
Let's check threat range. Doesn't have a disembark to play with.
Nope, so just the 18.
18, so we're about there. So, yeah, if I roll
Yeah, if he's going straight for him, to get his butt past the wall, basically, is the thing. Looks like we had maybe a 23 going this way. So you advance to be a 5-inch charge?
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about
That
it.
side over there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
I see what you mean now.
I'm gonna grab as many red dice as I can because orcs have a lot of attacks. How far does the Astraeus move, by the way?
12.
12? Okay. Sounds good. I think I really want first try and get some distance on you before you run away. Shoot me.
We'll go impulsor over there.
Very nice.
Not touching, obviously.
Yep. I throw out a weird boy. Didn't mean to bump him. Into that terrain there.
Sure.
So now I just have the squigs and the Bram no squig.
Okay. All right. Time to plug the gap, I guess. 10-inch move, 6-inch advance, because I'm just going to assume you roll 6s all game, so.
The rolling camera is just
So if I deploy behind the line,
15%
you're out of charge
Astraeus at this
so.
point.
Yeah, that's right.
Just Astraeus.
All right, Levy.
Very nice.
You know, I used to hate that model, but it's kind of Colin's making it grow on me. I don't like the way it looks that much, but you know.
I don't like the way it builds,
Oh, I can imagine.
but I like the way it plays.
So we got 3 inches back to there.
I'm hoping Scott wins, then you get double Space Wolf games on stream.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm impartial here, yes. I would like for Scott to win.
The best spectators are biased spectators.
All right, cool.
Let's go Libby right there.
Okay. Next squig with Makari. Looks like I placed him a little bit wrong. I'm only getting 2 squigs on him. So I have to try and hide the third one so you're not blasting him apart too badly.
All right, guys, thanks for your patience.
All right.
Appreciate that.
I think.
I am going to be covering ATC CW. By the way, did you guys notice?
Join you over there again real quick.
My squigs are obviously.
Can I get a good angle on this? Let's see. You guys probably noticed this, but he put his characters inside the front forks
measuring your
of the
Astraeus, you can hide my
Astraeus, so that
squigs.
means that they can pretty much never be targeted as long as this thing's alive, because some part of this model is always going to be closer to the enemy. That's a really, really cool move there
over
from
there and
Colin.
see through it. Can't quite get past this whole building. So, yeah, that's going to be rough on those squigs. I might just have to place them behind that dense, just hope those 3-ups can save a couple. That was a bad play. I guess I could place him over here, get him hidden.
Keep it secret.
Alan, very nice, man.
So if you fly this way,
Hope you got a cold
12
one.
inches, you can be touching the terrain. Okay, so I basically got to the front of this.
We've had Colin on the stream, I think, twice before playing with this tank, and
On my
he has been using it for a long time. He knows its ins and outs. He's very
Try not to get
experienced.
blasted too bad, turn 1.
So I'm expecting him to play it
that's the plan.
smartly here. So if you want a good lesson on how
That
to
would
play
not
with
be-
a giant freaking Astraeus in your list, you're watching pretty much the best Astraeus player in the world right now on the stream. So
I know it's a great game plan, just not die.
Rodolfo, the Astraeus is Space Marines
That's your dice. Okay.
only. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh, no.
This is too big. I'll move it turn 1.
Okay.
I will move it turn 1.
Oh, wait, stop. Stop.
You might have it now.
It might be maybe clear.
Okay. I'm running into Colin's tank with the camera.
Correct. Yeah.
We'll just go champion right there.
Yeah, it's a Primaris super heavy.
So the tank can't jump past. He's pretty safe. He's just going to go right there.
Man, all these new Orc models are just the
Get
best.
it over to me.
Oh, yep.
Awesome conversions here too in Marshall's
All
army.
deployed.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I've just got the vets and the incursors left anyhow.
Cool. So all of this is Makari.
It hangs over a
Those
tiny
are crazy
bit,
getting
call
these.
sign.
Fair enough.
And then the
Sometimes
fence
it
is
can
on
get bumped and moved and stuff.
everything
so.
but the squigs and I guess some characters.
Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to play this whole game assuming you roll 6s on advances.
Rodolfo asking the important questions
Fair
here.
bet.
I'm with you there, Rodolfo. The Fellblade
You're gonna
is the
reroll
cooler of
11.
the tanks. He has Goffs, Thomas, yes.
Could be a problem for you.
That is correct, sir.
Honestly, actually, just fuck it. Fuck it.
You could tie me in with those guys. It looks like what you're planning on doing, but
Well, it is now. I thought about it for 2 seconds and then realized this is better than doing whatever other stupid thing I was trying to do.
because they're what, like 100 points?
105.
Yeah, so 105 points to block me in half the time. It's pretty good.
Yep, seems like a strong trade there for
Use
Colin.
my little handy dandy tool.
That's correct, Rodolfo. I mean, rules-wise, it's way worse, but it's such a cool model.
We got one more idiot.
I have the Falchion version that I bought for an APOC game, and let me tell you,
So
that
weird seeing all
thing
these
slaps
cameras turning
in
around.
APOC games.
This guy's obviously too far, so.
There's one more game today, Icarus, yes.
Okay.
Well, we know it's 9 either way. It's fine.
All right. No, I meant coherency.
Oh, I see.
And then
If you guys don't know, the Falchion is a Fellblade with a volcano cannon on the top of it.
I do not.
It is absolutely sick. Mine is named Gungnir, which is the Spear of Odin.
chill over here with these guys.
Okay.
And I think I'm dropped. You got no redeploys, right?
Nope. How about you?
0. I'm Space Marines, so we don't have stuff like that. And Ultramarines don't exist, so.
So we're moving right along then.
Yep, I think we're on to that roll. I don't really care if I go first or second.
I want to go first because that was a good move.
Blank Wizard, that feedback noise you were hearing is probably me
Looks like
messing
I'm
with the
gonna go
remote.
Good luck, brother. Have fun.
Good luck, Colin.
Okay.
All right.
Iron Hand's going first.
So I'm going first.
Go up to 3 CP.
Go up to 3 CP, big money. So obviously, start of the battle round.
It's
so we
awesome.
can pick
Huge
each
melon.
other's,
Oh, that's right. We
thank you,
note
Mark.
that earlier. I think
Obviously, I'm picking
I
this
think
one
our
too.
choices were obvious. That one's for you. Hey, this one's for me.
Yeah, he did not have the Impulsor last weekend
So
for TL.
Devastator
That's correct.
Doctrine.
Okay.
Start of the battle round. Ironstone will go on the Astreus.
Yep.
Start of the command phase. Blessing of the Machine.
Yeah,
God
Blank
will go
Wizard,
on
if
the
you hear that
Astreus.
feedback again, let me know. But
Chapter Master rerolls will
let me- here, I'll make it happen right now.
Plus one
Is that the
different
sound you're talking about? Right there?
And Chapter Master rerolls will go on to the Leviathan.
Full hit rerolls?
Yep. And then
I guess you haven't written there. I can just read them.
yeah,
have eyes.
I can barely read it. It's terrible handwriting, but it's there, so it's not contentious later.
Yeah, that's the remote control interference, so sorry about that, guys.
You don't have any 6-inch interventions, right?
No.
Okay.
So as long as you're not advancing, it's not possible.
Yeah. So the intent here is going to be
Yeah, it's
to
just 3 inches
stay
away from me.
Sometimes if I have the remote too close to the audio stuff, it has some interference, so that's my bad.
I gotcha. You're perfect there.
I have to remember that.
Sounds like the NES, yeah.
You're good there. Nice.
Honestly, because he can't even intervene no matter what.
No. So you could advance
I
up
may
to
as
him.
well just advance and then just keep out of range of the other guys. Sorry,
nice.
it was not in the box, didn't count. So 5.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that because I've always just.
Yeah. So realistic.
Yeah, no, thanks, Blank
Let's
Wizard,
see
for
what-
pointing that out. I always appreciate when you guys let me know if there's any weird stuff happening on the stream, because it's hard for me to tell sometimes.
I'm gonna try and. No, I don't care.
Rodolfo, it has fly, so it doesn't have to worry about the terrain except for where it lands, right? That's what it has to worry about, is does it
Good
have a
play.
space to land?
So
And it looks like he's going to have some space to land maybe here.
Yep.
Definitely here, but he doesn't have the movement to get there.
all right,
But I
but
think
means
he's
you
got
could not move
space
anyone
in this
until
area
friendly.
to land, possibly.
could move nobody in.
Because remember, the way it's shaped, it's got these thick hips, and then it kind of narrows down towards the front.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, it has
over
fly,
that
Rodolfo,
and
yeah.
stuff. So
Yep.
It also has the ability to use that stratagem where you can give people -2 inches to their charge,
They don't need to advance.
because it's got the grav primaris
Really wanted first.
thingy rule.
I could have gotten a little bit closer to Astreus.
I think it mattered more for you.
It's kind of cute that he
Yeah.
has an Astreus and the
it
little
matters
baby
for me, it
brother
matters for you
Astreus,
by
the
extension,
Impulsor,
right?
in his list.
Stand over here, give you space.
Oh yeah, 5 inches.
Yeah, it's got it's a grav tank. Yep.
12 inches. We already determined that's not gonna happen.
Oh, good point, Tuyuko. Yep, Orks can ignore the charge penalties, but that would force him to spend a CP. Although I guess it's a CP trade, right? Spend a CP to make your opponent spend a CP. Not really
So
that good of a thing to do most of the time.
Yes.
6.
Astreus is armor of contempt, right? So basically 1-up save.
Yeah.
Wow.
I always hesitate to say that because there's probably some fringe example where that matters, but yes.
Because the 2-up, it would only ever not have a 2-up if there was AP. So yeah, it would just always be a 1-up save.
I think Marshall here, and don't forget he can also give it an even better armor save with the psychic power as Iron
To
Hands.
clear because you got to walk around. And
So the Astreus is extremely durable.
Like a 9-inch
Marshall's
charge.
probably trying to do the calculation now. Is it worth trying to kill it, or do I just ignore it?
We should just spend the whole game on Mike fawning over the Astreus. So all the people on stream are like, wow.
all I care about, I don't care if I lose. I just want to make frickin' Art of War talk about my Astreus on Unbroken because they kept sneak dissing it.
Oh,
So you're not going for the primary
the
points?
call out here from Colin.
You need to be on that at your turn.
Do I care about it? Do I care about throwing away a unit?
3 primary.
I don't want to throw away a unit.
Sounds good. Makes sense.
I'm
you don't
happy
have
with
too
what
many.
I'm doing.
Huge. Astreus, Impulsor, HQ, Bag of Twigs, 2,000 point army.
So-
Pretty much.
They
All right, so Toyuko is pretty confident the Tank Busters can take out the Astreus.
first. So
I freaking love Squig Hog Boys. So good. It's only 600 points for the Astreus?
He's got 4 hit rerolls.
Holy cow, that seems way too good.
And then the Libby will just, I guess, jump up behind.
I'll actually have to put him in the bottom floor.
Trying to stay out of 24 of the Weird Boy. We are.
Okay. If you ever need me to, I can hold it over him too.
Yeah, it's no worries. I don't really think I need to. I mean,
All I heard from that is that a 3 Astreus list is technically possible.
just thinking about whether I just throw him on top of the ruin now. What does that give me shooting-wise that I care about?
They took 140 points off of it in the last chapter approved. That's insane, Ben.
Yeah, so the back
That's
of
a
it.
good point, Animo. Yeah, it's not if you can take it out; it's how much do I want to invest in taking it
Fine on
out.
top
Good
of it.
point there.
So no part of it can move over more than.
No, it doesn't cost a CP because it's not relic
Gotcha.
SG.
And
although it is a Lord of
Haven't used
War.
those characters yet, right?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Didn't want to leave him high and dry.
I'm just making sure this roof is stable.
Oh, so they're playing it so they
base
can
I bet
stay
you can move him further forward.
on
Might
top of the
help.
roof.
Fine.
Okay.
That's my 12.
Sounds good.
So
Hey, no worries on 8 foot.
if I break
Thanks
all
for checking in,
models,
man.
that's my own fault.
Fellblade's got to be more
Advance
afraid,
up.
yeah.
So he's just sticking in here.
Okay.
Tech Marine. I don't really need to advance. I guess I kind of want to shoot.
So yeah, the Astreus is not a relic
And the
because it's
Chapter
a
Master.
new tank, right? It was built by Belisarius Call or whatever. So
I guess he'll also go in there. Just all these guys, obviously, an inch away from the wall. Yada yada yada.
So there's that, there's that, there's that. Now I got to determine what I want to do with these guys. Am I okay just getting eaten by Zagstruck?
yeah, Ben, it seems like a simple mistake, right? I thought you could do it, so.
Not really.
Can you tell us exactly where it
there's
says that you can't?
think
Just
I'll make
just for our own edification, just so we know for future reference. Is it in an FAQ or something?
Yeah, I'm on 1, 2, 3, so I get stranglehold as it is. Guess he'll just chill.
Call just wanted a tank he could fit in, yeah.
Well, I need to not exist inside of my base. So
You're right, Thomas. I mean, they're playing
I think
it that
that's
way,
for
so that's
movement.
fine.
So Psychic, the
I'm just
can't
curious.
do anything, he's
That's
out of
all.
range.
Yep.
So I just have the 2 Libby spells. Smite's out of range. I can't do the heal spell because I'm not damaged. So all that matters is Size Steel Armor.
What does that do?
It needs a 6. It's the +1 save spell.
On your Astreus?
Manifest, then choose
Oh,
a target.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's going to go on the Dreadnought.
Very nice. So he has a 2-up save now? 1-up save?
So 2 up base, 1 up.
So now he's a 0-up save because of
Don't fetch in the Adeptus Mechanicus.
So
True,
shooting.
true.
Let's start with stuff that doesn't really have any choices. So Impulsor into those gits.
Yep.
So just the 4 Stormbolter shots because I'm not in rapid.
Yep. 5s?
And, yeah, 5s because you're T6. So 1, AP 0,
Hurrah! 4-up.
1 damage.
Takes a wound.
And then the
Grab my wound dice.
8 shots from the Sky Talon array and 4 from the regular stubber. So these are hitting on 3s. Thankfully, I'm re-rolling 1s because they're heavy weapons.
Okay.
You know what, Brian? I'm with you there. I don't really like the way it looks. So.
So 4 AP2.
Yeah, no, Ben. Like I said, I believe you. I just want to see it so that I know.
So
right?
kills
That's
one,
the only
wounds
reason I'm
another.
asking. It's not going to matter in this
Fine,
game. I think
really.
you guys all understand why the players are playing it that way. It's totally fine, but
And then
Just would like to know.
Leviathan, we'll come back to that one. The Astreus,
I know SG. But he's got an impulsor. That's basically a rhino, right? It's a rhino with a pickup truck bed
do I
on
have
it.
5 up involves on either wagon?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the,
So Maddox saying it was an 8th edition.
This is the
FAQ.
Astreus, huh?
yeah.
Okay.
How many wounds are on the wagons again?
16.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the macro cannon.
It's all strength 8, so no reduction.
Take care, Thomas. Have a good one, man.
Other than the stubbers, which
they're
are
on the
damage,
damage
which
one,
are
yeah.
damage 1. I'm gonna do the macro cannon and the 2 stubbers and the Stormbolter into that wagon.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do the Laz and the plasma into that wagon.
Let's have a rhino, a unicorn.
So
That's what we should call it.
Yes, at least
Yeah,
I thought it
you're-
was.
I mean, it's a unicorn because you only ever see
Let's
one of
start
them.
with the junk
or
in
never
that
see them at
wagon.
all.
So the Stormbolter, so 2 hits because I hit on 2s.
Yep.
Snake Eyes, or no, are you touching Dents?
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't do anything anyway. So the 2 Iron Hail Stubbers. So hitting on 3s then, rather. Okay, so
Nice, Dana.
nice. And then 6s. So 3 AP 2s. I get that now.
6s.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
2 damage.
2 damage.
And anything else going in that wagon?
The macro cannon.
Okay.
So this is.
2s.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
6 2s. I told you the blue dice are terrible. And then 3s because you're not.
Yep, I am
hard
open top.
case. So 4 AP 3s for 3.
Okay, 6s. Very nice. So that's 6
Oh my
damage.
god.
He's taken 1 plus 4, so that's 5. He's down to 11.
We took 2 from the
Oh, he
stubbers.
took 2? Okay,
The
so,
Astraeus.
down to 10.
Okay.
Does not kill that battle wagon.
And then into the other one.
Oh no.
It's the Laz and Macro?
Yep. So the Laz, 2 hits,
Very nice.
2 wounds, AP 4,
Okay, yeah.
D6 each. I'll just reroll that one.
Okay.
So 5 damage. That's just the CP. So 8 damage.
Alrighty. 6, 7, 8. Nothing.
All right, and then
Down to
2d6 plasma. So 7, overcharging. So 2s drop.
Wow.
What is with all these 2s? So no burn, and then 4s, or no, 3s rather.
Yeah, 3s.
So 1 AP 5 for 3.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so it was 8, so now he's down to 6.
Okay.
So he is middle bracket.
All right. Well, rolling a million 2s didn't help.
Yeah, that was about as good as it could have gone for me.
It's all right.
You'll have another round before it matters, so.
Hey, Truck Station. Glad you made it home safe, man.
So Meltigun's not doing
Just got home from the
anything.
beach.
It's what,
Nice.
like 20, 30?
I'll send the.
Dude, the stress from this
Gravel
eagle looks like a
Flux
Star
wagon.
Destroyer. Oh no, my light went
Send
out.
the
Womp womp.
Gravflux's range
I'll
like
put
30
the
or?
Volkite into this unit of squigs.
Okay.
It's 24,
24, okay.
which I'm totally
Yeah,
in.
easy.
And then I'll put
He uses a bunch of weird weapons that
I'll
I
put
don't
the
know.
100 killers into the squigs too.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't we start with the 100 killers into the squigs? So 3s. So that's 2 hits, or I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
you don't get
take-
dense against. I don't get
so
it.
your
3s.
toughness 6, so yeah, 1 wound, AP 3,
Takes it.
D6,
Right, Truck Station is inspirational.
That is a dead squid.
4-0, man.
and then the Grav Flux into the wagon, 5 shots.
This is Leviathan shooting. It's a little out of focus there, guys. Sorry, but
Okay, so they all hit. Strength 8 into 2-7. So 3 AP 4s for flat 3 each.
Woo! 1, 2, 3. This should kill it. Indeed it does.
Okay.
Does he explode? Please, wagon. Please don't
Please
explode.
explode.
Okay. Nice.
All right, and then I'll shoot the Volkite into the squigs.
so we got one battle wagon down. The Leviathan backup coming in clutch.
5s because you're P6. So 3 AP 1s for 2 each. So 4 damage on 1 squig. 'cause it's 2
AP
each.
1s, so I saved 2 of those.
Oh, you have
Five
4
and a
armor,
six.
right? Yeah, of course.
So 2 damage.
Yep.
Hell yeah, huge challenge.
So
So one had died from the other gun,
Yep.
and then one is wounded.
yep.
I think I'll drop.
I'm gonna put this on you while you do all that.
Yeah. I'll drop that guy actually, so I have extra room for my guys getting out. And then 2 damage on the other guy, right?
Yep.
Drop him to 1.
All right. And then
You go. Dude, you gotta paint as
Get
many
out.
Squig Hog boys as you can physically lay your hands on, man. They're just like awesome. Look at how cool they look. Look at we got the Gizmo Duck wheelie guy in the foreground. I love this one. It's my favorite. Gizmo Duck, Ork.
Stick close to the battle wagon. Okay. And a tank Bustus.
Oh my God, Captain! Don't. My heart can only take so much, dude. Don't tease me with a good time like that.
I want to be within 24 without moving. If I do that, that would be pretty beneficial. Means I can hit you. He's -1 damage. We're both -1 damage. He's T8,
7.
7, and he's 8.
Yes.
And he has a 0-up save, so you'd have a 2-up
Hell
save.
yeah,
with my rock.
DuckTales.
Jeez.
One of the greatest cartoons of all
You
time.
get your shields, right? The shields are 3 wounds a pop.
Yes.
Okay. Does the -1 damage work on the shields?
Yes, but it only works in ranged.
Yeah. So my rockets would be taking 2 to pop a shield.
Okay.
3 shields total, right?
2 shields.
2 shields total. Okay. I get you. I get you.
So Marshall just trying to make sure he knows the state of the game here as best he can before he decides where to place these models.
Tank bust is coming down.
It's another good example of how, sometimes it can feel like you can't do much on your opponent's turn, but there are things you can do that really impact the game on your opponent's turn,
I have a tech marine with
placing models, getting out of transports, deciding which models to pull when stuff dies. All that kind of stuff can be very important
They're going to have to come around these
in games like this.
All right.
Wrap them up. And that is...
Like Savagery, it's a piece of software that I wrote for the stream.
All right. How many die? How many die?
Sorry?
How many die?
Oh, yeah, sorry. 9, 10, 5, 10. On ones.
Make them Voltron Lions. I love that.
3.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pop.
And there was a lot of stuff in that battle wagon. Holy cow.
Rockets really are not doing much here, so we're going to drop
Just imagine how it smelled in there.
That way there's no leadership happening. Because it was 3, right? Or was it 2?
Yes, it's 3.
Okay.
And then the tech marine will just go into the beast snaggers.
Okay.
3 hits. No wounds. Okay. And then I think I've got 1 bolter with line of sight, so 2 shots because I didn't move. 1 save on the beast snaggers. No AP.
Nice. Put that wound on the knob.
Okay. Shit. Shot.
Smells like gork.
Done.
Okay.
So, no points for me, so go ahead.
Oath, you didn't fall back.
Well, end of the battle round.
End of the battle round. Gotcha. Okay, on to me. Primary doesn't matter.
All right, guys.
The wall probably is not worth it.
Orks turn 1 coming up.
Now that guy's positioned. I have to go a long way around.
Sounds like he decided not to declare the Wah.
Okay,
so far,
I'm definitely not getting
lost a battle wagon in the first battle round here.
Unless I got a 666, I'm not gonna.
Could have been worse
use
for
my
the
Wah
Orks,
just
though.
for
Could have been a lot worse.
If they weren't there, I could have run straight.
Huge melon, yeah. The Beast Naga boys, the Beast Boss on Squigosaur, Knob on Smash a Squig. All the Squiggy stuff is all new for 9th edition.
And I'll move up.
Mushroom Pizza.
You're just inside of 17, so this will be a 6-inch charge here. Alrighty, there they go. They're hidden. You'd only be able to have a 12. So he's going to come in here on the
it is really great.
Floor and inch from the
they did a great job.
So I'm an inch from the wall. And get up to there.
Sure.
So the back of his base would need a 10 to get in there. 10 charge, why not? It's worth a shot. These squigs could come here after your Leviathan and do nothing to it. That would be cool. I don't think it's actually possible. It looks like it was just outside of 22. They're dead for sure either way. We're going to advance to those Beast Snagger boys that got out over there.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1.
Hey, Ben, no worries, man. So it seems like it is okay to put the Astraeus up top, but hey, that's the great example of why
6 inches.
we can't accuse people of cheating when they make mistakes like that, because the game is so complicated.
Go around this guy.
There's been so many different additions and stuff bouncing around in our heads and all that stuff. It's impossible to get everything right. So, Ben, thank you for checking up on that and letting us know.
I'd probably only deal 1 wound to him, and you have a Tech Marine to heal
That's
him,
another good example, by the way, of why I don't
Usually heal.
intervene in
I also have a
games,
psychic
because
power.
sometimes
Okay.
we all think we have the rule exactly
Lot of
right,
healing going
and
on, essentially.
turns
Okay.
out we were mistaken.
Yikes, give me hard choices. If I have a lot of stuff here, Leviathan's going in there anyway. He moves 8.
Yeah.
No advance in charge?
Nope.
Okay. He has to be wholly within 6, right?
Correct.
So if I'm 7 inches away from that center dot,
Is this Zag struck
charge him,
up
you
here?
don't get oath.
Oh, sorry about that.
Alright. Move those squigs up. Battle wagon.
Yeah, it was great, Rodolfo.
I'm going to move an inch away from you here.
I think Colin can see the TV, so he was posing for us a little bit there.
I got to move these tank busters. Yeah, tank busters step on there. Rest are going to move up their 5. So we got 2 squads of 4 here.
So it looks like he's positioning his tank busters to try to take a shot at this Astraeus.
That way, or they can come this way. We have a lot of characters filling here.
RMJ, we had I think one Necron player was maybe like 3-1 coming into this round, if I remember correctly.
The others following through. There's Squigs. We'll advance because there's no reason not to. All the way over here. 3. So they're going 13.
Yeah, same one, Freeze. He's been on the stream a couple of times before. I'm sorry about the laser beam sound from my one remote here. It's kind of triggering me.
Hey, I'll save the possibility of maybe them getting shot all the way and just have them there. There's only 5 left, so I'm actually going to wrap a little bit like this. In that case, there's no reason to hold him back because you're going to be able to see him. So, yeah, so I can still get back with Makari, get some value out of him. He'll move up there, with him going there.
So you can see here, these incursors right here are doing a great job of sacrificing their lives to just bottle up the Orks a little bit for one turn.
Actually,
that was a good positioning there from the Space Marines.
Because why not? Oh, why not?
Well, Freeze Breeze is mostly because he plays this awesome thing and it's fun to watch, so I always ask him to be on the stream. He doesn't ask to be up here, but
as far as I let him,
you know, when you play something unique and creative and you're doing well with it, that's a good recipe to get on Wargames Live.
Belongs to him because he's wounded.
Yeah, this guy here, Ben.
I can't see anybody in that.
It's so orky,
right? They're protected because they're all characters,
That's
right?
correct, yeah.
Very nice. Happy 12-inch there.
Dude, his beast boss here on the Squigosaur is pretty epic.
Okay, Weird Boy. We'll just move up like so.
Extra stream pressure, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, let's go ahead to the Psychic phase. We're going to give Fists of Gork to this guy here. Sure. I believe I am in denial range.
Yeah, I think you are.
I think I had to be to get in range of him anyway. Here we go. Fist of Gork. That is a 10.
I have 2 denies. Might as well try to stop you.
Yep.
Nope.
All right, now we're going to give him Warpath because I don't think anything else is charging.
Are you within range of 20 dudes?
I failed it anyway. We can check. It's 12 inches.
Oh, is it 12?
Yeah, so we got all 10 of those guys. And yeah, just everything. We're fine. Okay. But didn't work anyway. That's okay. Doubt he'll make the charge. Shooting. We're going to go with everything from here into there.
Sure.
I don't think the back guy... What do you say? Is it over the back squig?
I think that's in.
Okay. So everybody going in, including a bomb squig. Here's the bomb squig. That'll go for 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Then we have our 5 stickers, because you killed one. Hit on 4s, because your vehicle. Hit on 5s, that is 2 wounds, minus 1 for you.
So, minus 0, right?
Minus 2 going to 1. The stick is in range.
The spear's minus 2?
I know it is in combat. I'll just check really quick. It's on me. Perfect.
Because it technically matters.
Yes. In shooting, it is still minus 2. So that's 2 that went through. That's 4 damage plus the squigs. That's a total of 6.
Yeah, GP, I've been up there quite a few times actually.
5 saddle get weapons.
I'm on a westward swing right now on this trip, but I'm heading back east later in the year. I'm going to be doing the Battle for Salvation in New York later this year.
No AP.
Good.
Very nice. So he starts out with 13?
11.
11. So he's on to 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. That's the dice there. Continuing shooting, we will go with... these guys. You're in the building, so I can see you. How many are within 12? So he's the same either way. He doesn't really care. If you pull away, if I kill... Is it going here?
By the way, look at this pole. Almost exactly 50-50.
Yeah, sure. Well, they'll be dead next turn anyway.
Good stuff, guys.
There. Squig bomb, and looks like probably just 2 guys can get their stick.
Yeah, SG, I'm headed northwest this next weekend, man.
It'll work. Anyone
coming out there to the Best in Tabletop Open.
Right. Then we have the Grot, fails, and the Sticka, which will hit. 3, minus 2, so 3 up safe.
Good.
Okay, so just 3 mortals.
Yep.
Continuing on. He can't see them because of a wind, because that's blocked here. So he's going to throw his missiles into your Leviathan out of spite.
Okay.
How many shots? 2 shots. He didn't advance. These are 5s.
Yeah, big money.
Wounding you on 5s. That's 1 wound. Get your 2-up save.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we're going to go with our rocket launches.
Yeah, 100%
And
agree,
those are going to go
Rick.
to Strayus because you can't heal their shields if one of them breaks.
Correct.
So we have only 3 rockets each. So here's the back unit.
Strayus RV would be pretty great, huge
So 6
melon.
shots. Hitting you on 5s because it moved. Just the 1. Wounding you on a 3. It does not wound. Back front squad to do the same. Gets just that 1 extra shot. 5s. Nothing.
How do you have 5d3 shots when one of them's hammer?
Sorry?
How do you have 5d3 shots when
No,
one
I
of
only
them's
rolled
hammer?
3d3.
Oh, you only rolled 3d3, okay.
Yeah, that was 2 different
the,
units.
that was the actual shots rolling, not the number of shots. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I only got 5 the first
No,
time,
you're
4
good.
the second time. He didn't advance, so I guess they advance. They'll throw their stickers in. Why not?
Imagine a road rage and an
Stickers in there.
Astraeus.
They advance to nothing. Guess their grot guns. 1.
Mazda, we've seen
it's on
Orcs
the
lists are
stick,
trying to
actually,
adapt to
so I
the
didn't
times a little
okay.
bit.
Next
Def
we'll go
Coptas
over
have
to
seen
Gaz.
they give up a lot of points on
Fire
secondaries.
is 16. Did I get one that dropped?
That was, yeah.
Okay.
I think, right? Because
Hit on 5s, that'll be.
each one of them
4
counts as a bring it down.
Wounding on 3s. That is 2 wounds. It turned to a -1.
Okay, so
We've seen the Orc players lean a lot harder into Squig Hog Boys and
Honestly, I
stuff
don't really
like
want to
that
kill you
lately.
because I want to get the consolidation and everything. Ooh.
They have to put as much AP up as they can in a world of Armor of Contempt.
Okay. With that, I'm not going to bother with any other.
So it's a really interesting question because when you pick a unit, not only do you need to think about how good that unit is,
Here first.
you need to think about how much it enables your opponent to do.
Reroll it because
right?
here we go. That's fail. It's okay. Next up, we will have the battle wagon going to the guys in front of him. It's fine.
It makes writing lists pretty challenging.
Touches in. We're going to have boss on smash, Big Squig. Boys advance so they can't charge.
Just charging all these screening units here.
With the smash the Squig so we can make room for Gad.
They are super duper dead.
That's fine.
No, it's a great question, Mazda.
Like so. How many mortal wounds to these guys that are very much already dead? 2. And then Gaz goes in. 6 inches. Perfect. Try to get some extra movement there. Alrighty. Make sure he's still within 3 there. Ooh, so he's going to have to try and...
King Cutler, my only advice there is don't worry about the rules and pick something that you enjoy
you got
model-wise
6
and fluff-wise, because by the time you get ready to actually play your army, the rules are probably going to be different. So...
Alrighty. I believe that's all for charges. You can't even long bomb them because
Isn't that crazy, Truett?
in the way.
Two
And they
two Iron Hands
so
versus
that's it
Orcs
for
games
charge time.
in 2 days
Going for combat
with 4 completely different players.
Let's interrupts really don't matter much of anywhere. So we're gonna go with this guy first.
Okay.
Battle wagon. Keep looking for dice that are mine. Hitting on 2s with exploding 6s. Wounding on 2s. So that is at -3, so 6 goes to 4.
nice 3.
Oh, it goes to a 5 up.
5 up.
Okay, so kills them all.
We're done.
All right, so screening unit's dead. No
3
surprise.
towards the closest. Is that Leviathan? So he's gonna try and end up closer to you and scoot that way, so he's no longer on the. That's annoying.
You just
Try and do that.
Are there stands for Astraeus? Yeah, Eric. He's actually on a flight base. You can see here. I'll show you.
So he'll just go up like that then, and just hope these
You see it there underneath it?
Now one smashes quick is 6 inches of movement.
So it's actually on this
Goes up like
thick
so.
boy
Gaz
flying
gets
base.
6 inches of movement. Goes up like so. Smashes twig gets.
Man, it's like a pillar of resin. Look at
like
that thing.
So hopefully he's a little bit more behind.
all right.
Wants to be.
Yeah, no worries, man.
He's going this way.
Yeah, I
He's
feel you.
protected by Gaz, right? Because he's more than 12 rings.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay, so if he's protected by Gaz, I think we're safe, like right here-ish. Because you can move your 12.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to building hop.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, he's just chilling there, trying to hide behind Gaz because Gaz is immortal. Pseudo. Let's go to combat here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stickers. Hitting on 2s with exploding
Colin looks like he might be feeling a little under the weather.
Vehicle.
I hope he's doing okay.
Strength 7.
Don't forget, guys, we're in our 5th game of 40K
Reduce my AP down to
in
1.
2 days.
That'll be 7.
And for Colin, this is his 2nd GT in consecutive weekends. I mean, this guy is putting in the hours. He's putting in the work right now. So could be some fatigue setting in for the young man here.
If you emergency disembark, you can get on here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, and trust me, the drive from Omaha to here was not a short
you can't.
one.
If you do, you're within an inch of them. Because your 6 inches is right there.
Is there not a
Oh, there's tons of fluff for Xenos Huge Melon.
6 inches gets you on the objective right on
Glad
there.
you enjoy that freeze.
Which, if you have your inch stick, we can...
Yep. Actually, it doesn't do an inch.
Okay. So your 6 inches, is that where it touches right there? I bumped it a little bit, so I'll scoot it forward.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Looks like it's right there.
sure.
So if you put your little thing on the mat, and then we can measure the inch. It looks like you should be good. Because the front of your base goes right there, but the side of your base would still be too close to me, I
You
think.
tell me I can't see it.
Like that looks like it would work. So let's keep just that spot right here.
Okay.
So the very tip front of your base goes there, and the side of it will wrap towards me. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I can just have the side over this way.
If you have your side over.
You know what, Ben? I think that's one reason why Imperial Knights have been so popular at tournaments.
It was just
Nidzillalis from the
Have this on.
the old Monster Mash stuff. All those lists are really like Custodes have been really popular at tournaments just because of the sheer
yeah, we need to.
number of models
so
in an
6
army
inches.
can really impact how much fun you're having in an event. So
So
Looks like you're good there. So now we see is the edge of his base, which is right there, and then 6, and it is nice.
So the answer is, can I back up and be within 6? That's about as far back as I can go.
Okay.
And obviously we have bumped the model.
yeah, it makes sense, Ben.
It looks like you're good.
Okay.
Very nice.
So I'm going to do it, suspend the 1.
Perfect.
But I do die on 1s and 2s. So you just don't roll 5 1s and 2s.
So he's decided to do emergency disembark here. That's what they were talking about.
So
So
string hold, but that's another
this is gonna die, and he was
Yeah.
trying to get out 6 inches so he can actually be touching
and
that
I'm
objective.
not going to pile into them.
So all of that positioning very important.
No, I will come around here.
And it looks like I guess they resolved, guys. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong. That he was able to barely touch that objective, and these guys are obsec.
Very cool.
All right. So end of your turn, what do you get?
I got Stompin' Good. I killed 2 units, so that gets me 4 points.
Yep.
I got my Strangleholds,
Yep.
which is 3.
Yep.
I haven't assassinated anything. And I got my primary for being on there.
Yep.
Then you got your 8 primary for standing on your.
So hold on. Oaths. I get, I think, a 2 because I
you
didn't
didn't
fall
fall
back,
back.
and I killed a vehicle.
You did kill a vehicle, yeah.
So I'll just get 2 on that. And then, yeah, so I get 8 primary. I do get a CP.
Yep.
Tactical Doctrine because I have to be.
So first turn for the Orks, killed an
do you
Cursor
wanna
Squad
bring
and
that
an Impulsor.
And then, so.
And just an update on the Orks, he did lose a Battle Wagon first round, but everything else still intact.
Mike is popping off.
3 there.
So we're going to the
So,
top of turn 2 here for the Iron Hands.
Guess it's good that Zagstrick didn't make the charge, otherwise I would have lost my Strangle there. Should have used my Consolidate to stop that.
so I get an 8. And then I got a 2 on Oaths. All right, so start of the battle round stuff. Just same buffs go on the tank.
Yep.
Rerolls on the Leviathan. And then
Really nice of Colin to have these game aids, by the way, to point out where his buffs are. I can't suggest, like, you guys out there, if you're watching this, like, please get game aids,
let me know
markers,
the point
tokens
counter.
for all the buffs and stuff in your army.
Okay.
It's so important.
Just heads up, the victory point counter isn't working.
Oh, why?
It's not updating.
Okay.
So rerolling 1s, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Rerolling everything,
Yep.
same thing as before. Okay.
Yep.
What's not updated?
So it still says that we're 10 each, even though we've entered points in.
10. 10?
Oh, the paint
It
score
doesn't
is.
count painting.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sorry about that.
That is an Astraeus. Yes, same guy from last week, Resin.
I guess they'll.
Is the
Made the trip
5 up.
all the way out here to Utah from Omaha, just like I did.
They're chilling.
I wonder if he flew. Probably did fly. It's a long drive.
He's just gonna come out here.
Interesting. There's no real good place to put the Astraeus so that he can be in the center for Oaths of the Moment. A little unfortunate here for the Iron Hands.
Let's stay outside at 3 just in case I biff.
Makes sense to me.
And then he'll come.
Yeah, Dalton. It's got fly, so it can sit up there all day. It's pretty crazy. Just powerful stuff.
Come out.
Okay.
Don't really need him to be there. Don't really need him to be there either. Actually, honestly, they don't even need to leave because he's still going to be what I want him to be. So actually, scratch that.
A lot of chords down here.
You know what, Mazda? People have there's these like online Magic the Gathering card generators you can use, and people use those to make like buff cards with art from their army at the top, and then like all the rules text on the bottom. I see that a lot at tournaments, and they're really, really cool.
And then he's
Another one that I can really recommend is getting the whiteboard tokens. So it's just like a little piece of whiteboard and a dry erase marker, so you can write buffs on them and put them next to units.
bottom floor.
It's really, really useful stuff at these
What's
events.
the leadership of Space Marines?
8-ish, 7 to 8, 9 on characters.
So I need to like drop 3 before it matters.
Yes.
Good to know.
Oh, nice, Lewis. Well, I can tell who you're rooting for here. Nice job being top Orks, by the way.
And then I'm just gonna play.
Oh, that's a good point, Cody. Yeah, maybe it's too big to fit wholly within 6 of the center.
Okay.
So
I didn't think about that.
be where that.
Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right.
And you can scoot him back wherever.
Yeah. So.
All right, so he's shuffling them back.
Cool.
They're chilling. Do I want to do anything with them? Undetermined.
That's a good idea, too, call sign, yeah.
Why not?
There you go, Resin. Yeah, Rexer's Lasers. Sell some of those dry erase tokens.
Commit to that movement.
Yeah, the terrain
No longer
breathes a
working
sigh of
for
relief.
All right, so let's do some psychic.
All of his characters were in here, too. That's a scary place to be, man.
+1 save spell.
Okay.
So it goes off.
What other spells do you have that are going off?
He has the heal spell, and then just smite.
Okay, and he has smite.
He
What
has
else?
shut off Overwatch.
This is such a strong power in an Armor of Contempt world.
So, sorry, what is this one doing?
Obviously, but just before we get any farther, the intention here, obviously, and I need to biff it a little bit, it's just that he can't fit through that gap. So,
Oh, I see. Okay.
sorry, what did you say?
What is this power? Sorry, I forgot.
+1 save.
+1 save on
So
the
roll is 7.
Right. +1 save, and that would make him a 0-up save, him a 0-up save. You have a smite that could go on Gaz. I don't really want
hear you, Mark.
because Gaz is important to me. So I'll let you have that.
Let me have.
Oh, I got you,
going on?
Lewis. Sorry, I didn't read your comment correctly.
0-up save on him.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then smite.
Okay.
Fails.
Okay. Glad I saved mine.
You care about rerolling that?
I guess you could loot an Astraeus. What would an Astraeus looted be in an Orc army?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it. So, super smite.
Might as well
Oh,
try it.
man.
Nope.
He turns.
1
Oh, no.
every time.
That super smite looked really juicy.
It did.
And then it just flopped.
And then the smite from the Inquisitor fails.
Oof. That hurts, because that was a good phase for you.
Could have been. Could have been.
But yeah, that's what I meant.
It's important to do wounds on Gaz in every phase possible because remember he can only take 4 wounds per phase.
D6.
So for the Space Marines, he's got to try to put some on in the Psychic phase.
So 3 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
The Inquisitor will shoot into Gaz.
Okay. He has like a melting gun or something?
Yeah, Inferno Pistol, reroll Ordo Xenos. Nope. Man, these dice are terrible.
Oh, he gets on 3s?
Yeah.
Kind of lame.
And then the Leviathan,
Dice have been
I'll
pretty
go,
bad.
I don't know.
Sorry, Colin.
How many wounds left on the
If
wagon?
you're watching this later.
Wagon is 10.
Okay, I guess I'll just,
I don't know if he can. He might be able to see it. Yeah, you got it.
okay.
With your claw.
There's 10 left.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm definitely going to Volkite the Beast Snaggers.
Okay.
I will. Guess I'll grab Flux, melt the gas.
Okay.
And then, yeah. So, melt
Such a weird
melt
name,
the
Grad
gas.
Fluck Melter.
No. Grab Flux, 4 shots. I need to stop rolling ones to wound. 3s. All right, 4 AP 3s for 3 on gas.
On gas. Okay.
Yeah.
And these are the 2d3 damage.
No, this is just flat 3 because you're a 3-up save.
Okay. Yeah, roll one at a time just in case. With the 3 others. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
All right, so,
So I could re-roll one. That
well,
would still
no,
be.
because you'd speed rolled it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So
You're going to do the 1 by 1 then.
yeah. You're
In any other case, I'm
100%
fine with
right.
it. Okay.
It is a great tank buster,
Clink
Beardfish.
that,
I
and
agree.
then Volkite the boys.
Because he would have been down to the second bracket either way.
Yeah. So I'll hit. 4's the wound.
His strength 5.
Yeah, so 4 AP zeros for 2, and then Immortal.
Okay.
Yeah, call sign. That's why, when I heard about the new Kratos tank,
Right?
I was. It looks beautiful. I love the way it looks, right? But I was a little bit worried about it because I thought it was going to be resin, and I found out it's plastic, and now I really, really, really want one.
There's only 4 of them left.
All right, so 4 shots. Nope. And then
WR, the reason that he decided to call the speed rolling thing is because his opponent started rolling them one at a time. Because technically,
okay, so
if you want to re-roll a save, you can't
they'll
re-roll the save after you roll all the saves because you have more information than you're supposed to. Each one of those saves happens one at a time in sequence. And so,
Okay.
in the rules as written, if you want to re-roll a save, you have to roll them one at a time, right? Now, most of the time, people don't care, right? It's not a big deal. But in that particular instance, he started rolling them one at a time, and then he changed gears in the middle of the save roll. So that's why his opponent was like, "No, I don't think you should do that," which makes sense.
So Strauss, I have a thing going there.
Is Forge World moving any models to plastic? Huge amount. Yeah, there's a plastic Spartan now, a plastic Leviathan Dreadnought, like all that new Horus Heresy stuff. So cool. The new plastic old school Rhino is pretty sick. Exactly, yeah, what Ben said too. Yeah, the plastic Demios. Gonna be pretty cool.
Didn't do anything there.
Dimos, however you say that.
All right, I think we're just Operation Kill Idiots. So the
Very nice, Fluff Crunch. Enjoy your Sunday.
Yes.
All right, so I'll
Thanks for
put
tuning in,
the
man.
2 stubbers into there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll put. No, I don't care about that. I'll put 1 stubber into there.
Okay.
And then 1 stubber and a Stormbolter into the
Beast Snaggers?
Beast Snaggers. And then
Colin, you're having to decide how he wants to split up his shots. Really important.
obviously, yeah, the turret's here. And then I'll do plasma. I'll put a plasma.
I love the Spartan so much, Seagrange. I have one that I bought a while ago in resin.
Okay.
It was actually really easy to put together because it's a newer mold.
Plasma sponson and a stubber.
But it's one of my favorite looking tanks.
Gotcha.
It's just so cool.
Turret. And then the twin.
Oh, a squat Leviathan. Now you're talking, Brian.
I have anything? Insurance?
Yeah, Whirlwind Scorpius resin.
I don't really have a line there. It'll go into them, too, just in case.
Yep.
So, why don't we start with the Stormbolter into the Squigs? 2 hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Fire Raptor in plastic would be sick.
He's in depth.
CW.
It's both doctrines.
Sea Weiss.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
5. Takes it.
So kills the wounded guy.
Yep.
Which is what I wanted. 7, 10, 12. Turret. Real ones.
Hey, Fluff, thanks for signing up for a membership. Enjoy your emotes, man.
And then 3s. Ugh. So 6 AP 3s for 3 on the squigs.
They're all dead.
They're done.
So the Lazes disappear.
Yep. And then into the back tank buster unit.
Yep.
So plasma.
Oh yeah, we only need like 7 more memberships to unlock another emote slot, guys. Seems like Reckless has got an idea that he's anxious to make an emote for us. So if you guys want to
I'm dead.
Yep.
get that going,
And then Sponson.
it's only $1 a month, and all of the money for this first month goes to Reckless, the artist of the emotes. So.
I rolled low for you on the first turn.
That's fair. But it was against a battle wagon. Who cares about that?
5 more AP 5s for 3 or 2. On the,
3. Those are.
oh, that's right. Yeah. So 3 AP 5s for 2.
Cool.
So Knob or Tank Hammer.
I want to keep the tank hammer.
All right, so the stubber into him. Real ones. Okay. And then show me a single 5+. Yep. AP 2.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ooh, Tank Bust is down
Knob
now.
wasn't even worth having alive, so.
And then I think that's everything shot.
Wow, this has been a
So
pretty
we're
good
gonna
turn.
do charges.
All right.
We're gonna go
For the Iron
Fan
Hands.
Vets into the Squid Hog Riders.
Okay. I will.
See, always that's hilarious.
Considering firing Overwatch, well, I know what you're gonna.
I built the Fire Raptor too. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. Maybe I could kill one with a. This is the last bomb squid, by the way. Spend a command point.
All right, so I do not get your command.
Oh, bummer, Resin.
Okay. So you're undamaged, right?
Correct.
So we're gonna go Stickers, Grots, Squig. Stickers on 6s.
Overwatching here.
1 on a 3. Yep.
Good.
Alrighty. Grots, 6s, 4s. No AP.
Good.
Okay. And here's the bomb squig. Let's see if we can kill one. We don't. Darn.
1 wound.
Worth a shot. Could have killed 2 there.
Yep. All right, so they got a 6-inch charge.
That's going pretty well here now for the Iron Hands, gotta say.
Yeah, honestly.
Here you go, Cypher. I can show you. He's lost a Tank Bustas, Squig Hog Boys, and a Battle Wagon so far.
Okay.
Against my better judgment.
Well, even if you didn't, they could go into you, so it's not changing anything
That's
for
true.
me.
It doesn't. I guess it doesn't mean anything. And then we'll do the champion into Zagstruck.
Okay.
Hey, look, I'm in.
Very nice.
In there like swimwear.
So I guess I'll just come over this way. Well, no. I mean, I'll just be here.
So he's an inch back from the wall.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But you can go inside anywhere you
It
want.
doesn't matter. I'll just be. I'll be. Is he on the middle floor?
No, he's on bottom
He's on
floor.
the bottom floor. So
Cypher, I hear you.
I will be on this side of
And
him.
that Zagstruck looks great. Justin, thanks for signing up for 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Justin.
Yep.
That should be enough to unlock the next emote slot.
Chapter Master.
I don't know if people actually have to accept them in order for
And I will roll in the box and not just do something stupid.
You got it.
So 9 inches.
Very nice.
Yeah, it looks like people actually have to accept the emote, the memberships, in order for it to register.
Oh, was he on top?
So bottom,
Okay.
but I fly anyway.
Well, flying doesn't nor train, but if you're on the bottom, it's fine.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Not in
absolutely.
the charge phase anyway.
You guys might have to pick up. You might have to click a little pop-up box that says, "Yes, I can accept a gifted sub" for it to work. Thanks so much. Appreciate that, Justin.
I don't really care because you're gonna have to just engage him anyway. So
So Leviathan is not charging?
no,
Okay.
no way, no way. If the smite had done what it needed to do.
And it has been unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
We have another emote slot. Thank you guys so much.
I'm gonna go with the Van Vets first.
Okay.
So 5 chain swords. So hitting on
Enjoy your emotes and stuff, guys.
1 AP1.
Okay. 5 up. Takes it.
And then
Really wish I'd killed one.
so the claws on 2s, exploding 6s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go back in.
Very nice.
And then 5s, but re-rolling because of lightning claws.
Yep. Pretty brutal.
So I'm just gonna sequester these.
7 so far?
Yeah.
I don't know, Rec, do you have another remote ready to go? We have another slot open now.
So it'll be 13.
It seemed like Rick had a good idea for one.
Plus
That was a 4.
And by the way, guys, just so you know, I just want to read it one more time. All of the money from this first month of memberships is going to Reckless, because I think it's only fair. You know, the artist doing all the work for all these emotes. It's been, and by the way, Reckless does commission artwork as well. If you guys are interested.
Good for you.
Wow, picked up those Squig Hog boys. That's a big deal,
Sure.
Consolidation.
Yeah, it's on you.
man.
I will, of course,
looking
be
rough for the
interrupting.
Orcs right now.
How does your captain look like defensively?
That'd be cool, Reckless. Yeah, we don't have a lot of chaos representation on the emote list yet.
Yeah, Gaz.
Unless you count the sisters
I don't really want
emote.
to do that. You'd ignore their AP, so that'd be 15 attacks. 15 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. So that'd be probably like 17 hits, wounding on 3s. So it'd be 10 wounds.
Trying to
You
decide
got
if he
3
wants to
saves, so we're
interrupt
probably
here.
not gonna kill him. So instead, we're going to try and save Zagstruck, and he's going to go into him.
Okay, so Zagstruck is interrupting.
And
sounds
that's per stratagem, not per command point?
Correct.
Okay. So here's his...
-1 to hit.
Okay. So what he's going to do is he's going to pile around here.
I mean, you're based.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
Your model's huge.
Gotcha.
So.
Well, the base is small. So I'm still in gas, doesn't matter. So these are hitting on 3s then.
Sure.
Rerolling because of gas. Okay, so that's 2 extras.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s, right? Because strength 8 before charges.
Man, that is an awesome Zagstruck.
Okay, so that will be at -3 going down to 2.
No, I have a shield.
Oh, okay, so just your emblem?
Yeah.
7. Goes down.
Dead.
Cypher. Appropriate.
And then I will
with your
consolidate
name.
up this way.
All right, so I think that was what? Was that his captain, his chapter master?
And go ahead and kill them.
Or was that just his company champion that just died? Does anyone know? I think that was probably his champion. He wouldn't have sacked his chapter master like that, right?
Just put it all into the lightning claw.
Okay. Oh, because he's a...
Yeah, thank you, Coco.
Roll it if it's not a 6. So I get an extra hit and an
Nice.
extra swing.
He gets free reels because of like a Warlord trait or something?
Chapter Master buffed himself.
Oh, so he's the chapter master. This is the chapter master. That makes
So
sense.
that's 3 so far.
Oh,
And he really sent him up there, huh?
So I put it on the Leviathan. We know that there was no 6s in the original.
There are no
original
6s, there
list.
just weren't any.
I'll just roll it.
Okay. Now, lightning claw rerolls.
Yep. So 1.
Okay.
Terrible. Thanks for killing me.
I will stay in combat with you.
Coots always fights first.
Just gonna 6-inch bounce.
Does
So I've
like
lost,
he interrupted
total
there to
so
go
far
with
in this round,
Zagstruck,
right?
right?
The
So
rest for when it
when you
exploded?
do that, you get to go unless you've been always fight lasted, right?
Because you shot one, the knob, and another guy
I
died.
Volkited 4.
I think
4,
that's
right,
the way it
that's
works.
Lost 5.
Okay. Because one died when it got out.
Yep.
Because I killed 1 from each squad, which means that everything else has been this turn. Okay. So basically, I think I need like a 1 to be okay there. Oh, and he gets...
Corn
goes
Berserker
anywhere,
doing the
which is-
Dwayne Johnson eyebrow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no worries, Coots. No worries, man.
All right.
Thanks for pointing that out, though.
Is that everything?
So morale.
Yep, morale over there. 2. I guess we have to count it. So 2.
You lost 5. And
Lost
the knob's
5.
dead.
7. Knob's dead. Cool. So 1 runs. There's 3 more.
1s and 2s.
They're all good.
So one flees.
All right,
Coming
so
over to me.
here's what the Orcs lost that turn. 2 units of
give me-
Squig Hog Boys,
sorry,
a unit of
really quick,
Tank
do you have anything
I
Busters.
got the primary.
Pretty good turn there for the Iron Hands. And the Iron Hands, in
then
return, lost his company champion.
I go up to 5 command points.
Yep.
I get
I think I have that right, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. We're going into the bottom of 2 now.
10, 11, 12. I got assassinate for 3.
What's up,
I
Troy?
don't have yet. Combat, you killed the Squigs. I killed this guy. So right now we're equal in combat.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds
is a good game, Half Lotus, for
He's
sure.
blocking Gaz, you said, huh?
Yes.
There's a reason both these guys are undefeated right now.
Sounds good to me. Strays can fall back and shoot, no problem.
Yes.
There's no reason not to. I'm going to call the
Bravo.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one. Can we get some
They have
laws
not
in
thrown-
chat?
They did throw Squid Bomb over here, so they only have one left here, and that's the last Squid Bomb on the table because you blew up my Tank Busters.
Okay.
Jeez, didn't let the Tank Busters do anything. Okay, those Squigs will advance course. They know who they're targeting, going 13 inches. Around these guys here to that crack. Giving themselves options.
Oh, do you mind if I activate them?
Oh
Since
yeah,
I
go
charge?
for it. These
Just
guys come
putting all
towards
4
me.
bottles on.
Gotcha. Makes sense to me. Okay. Them.
Shuatastic, anytime you're in my stream,
So
if
I'm
you want to see
not
the list, all you
killing
have to do
your
is
Strays
type
this
that command, and I'll give
That
you a
is
link
what
to
I'm
the list.
understanding. Can you final death at all?
Yeah.
Look at that. Even the thought bots are trying to get on the
automatic
wall,
or distract?
spamming action.
No, not automatically.
Okay, so you don't have any CP, so long as I don't... How many does it cost to do that?
It's 2.
2, okay. So, and you can only get 1 per battle round for your thing?
Yep.
So I don't have to worry about that at least.
Hey, Resin,
the
thanks
two of
for
them should be able to
gifting
get
some
him.
subs there.
Okay. Of course I could
Appreciate
throw
that,
someone
man.
here to deal with him because you don't have interrupts. So you throw a boy squad here, throw a boy squad there. I could go after him. Is he an inch back from the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Thirsty for a wall.
Gotcha. Strays, what does it do in combat? Anything?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. I'm not going to stop you from falling back, but I'd force you to fall
36%
back
of
that
chat
way, right?
thinks
'Cause
that
if
the
I'm
Astraeus
inside
is
here,
going
you
to
can
die
go
this
up top.
game. That is an interesting breakdown.
Sense to me. So you're going to be able to go here. So you just have to leave me that way. I don't know if it's possible to hold it in place, but I guess Agstruck isn't doing anything else. He'll auto advance is 18. Before if he takes Immortal. Nope. Okay. Can he go next to your Librarian and also not an inch from your Astraeus?
Yeah, it's nice to see Marshall here sticking with the Orks. He's definitely a
Thank you. for
very
that.
good Orc player.
Move these guys 5 inches over here.
Zag struck about the Crump and Astraeus.
They
it
can
looks
both
like.
go in there. Hopefully between both of them, I can give him a hard time. Yeah, so guys is just going to move an inch away here. He's going to move an inch away.
By the way, guys, I want to just thank you all one more time for
Hurry,
keeping
he's
it
going
positive
to
in the
advance.
chat this weekend. It's really been a joy. Oh no!
He's going 6.
It's been a joy hanging out with everyone in the chat this weekend. It's
Gaz where possible. So he's
been a
going
great
to
milestone for the
5.
channel.
So he's going 11.
Coming back to my first ever repeat event.
Actually, hang out on that.
Also, my
objective.
birthday this
These
weekend,
guys
so
can go
it was a great way to spend it with you guys. So thanks for being cool, everybody. I gotta go restart my robot cam.
Nothing on there.
Just decided to go to sleep on
Throw
me.
them out
So
to get
give me
him.
1 second.
Throw him back here. 6 moves? 5. Smash the squig and give him a hard time. Throw some smites.
Sorry, I've been having my tank there. Not
Okay,
very helpful.
I'm going to get on advance. Do you want me to do it separately, or do you want me to roll it all at once? Okay.
Just do it accurately.
Yep. I'll just form fit to the battle wagon. Ooh, I don't really like that. I might have to CP it. Let's see how far away this charge is. I have to get on this side of you because otherwise I'm within an inch of the wall.
Sure.
So I need 13 to get my butt past the wall. With that 1, that makes that a 9. So it'd be a 4-inch charge either
Oh,
way.
Icarus, hey, thanks for the $20, man.
13.
Thank you
I'll
for the
spend it
birthday
anyway, just so I
wishes,
don't wanna have to
guys.
deal with any weird shenanigans.
Great way to spend a
Mitigate
birthday.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Icarus.
I get another one? Okay, that's fine. Keep that 4-inch, I guess. Oh, I should have done that. I have 2 different squads. I can just throw these guys back at your captain. Dang it. That was really dumb of me, actually. Wasted a CP.
Marshall's Blood X's were a hoot to play.
Yeah, they'll go their 9 over here.
I bet. Yeah, Tuoko. Thanks, Tech Priest. Oh, thank you, Huge Melon. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun.
Okay, and then the other squad will go.
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. These lids don't remove, right?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh, they do. Cool. That would have been a lot easier if we'd done that for our fight here.
Yeah.
So just making sure I'm everything good here. So moving my 3 inches up, and I get my
Thanks, Snargle Matt.
6 inches up
It's always great having you around, man.
to there, which leaves my butt 6 inches. So it's a 6-inch charge to get in there.
Okay.
Alternatively, I could go for your character up there.
So I believe these guys are actually on the first
Then I'm
floor.
leaving
So we just
your-
made that charge into them.
Guys up here,
If I'm not mistaken.
nice and happy. I don't really like that. I go for your Psyker. I am going for Assassinate. How are they at killing my boys? What are they in combat? Just
Who?
these guys.
AP1?
AP1? Nothing special?
Nope.
So I might want to try and go for the Assassinate then. So if I get rid of both
Sisters
librarians,
is such a
guys
great
will
army,
have a much
Jared.
Happier life.
GW really nailed it with
That's what we'll do, but
Sisters.
safe
Like,
and sorry, I think.
their rules are great. Their model range is
I'll live another
incredible.
day due to my 1-1 advance rolls. It makes me feel better though that I used the CP on them because it all would have
Glad
been
we got to see him on stream twice this weekend.
conforming to the shape of the battle wagon.
Thanks for the Patreon plug, Mom.
Knobs up front.
Yeah, if you guys want to let me keep doing this, unfortunately, living costs money.
5-10. Cool.
If I could do this for free, I would.
battle
But
wagon. Wants to not die and also wants to protect.
the only reason I can keep doing this is
Characters here,
because people are
just like
supporting
that.
me. So a good way to support the channel is through the Patreon.
back.
They take the smallest cut of
Yeah.
any of the money that you want to donate. So.
Scoot this way a little bit for that purpose.
Shoot-tastic. I will not be at Maryland Open,
Okay, so we got
unfortunately.
boys going.
It's going to be a great event, but I'm all the way over here in Utah.
They're coming
So I'm actually going to
here.
be
He's going there.
going to
They're
the Best
up
in
there.
Tabletop Open
Hopefully it
out near
leaves you with
Seattle
just
next
these
weekend.
two. We shouldn't be able to fully kill the squigs. They'll be alive, which is unfortunate. Guess I could try and bomb Sticka, try and kill some here.
Yeah, I wish I could be in
I
two
think
places at
we
once,
have
man.
our plan. And let's go on the Psychic. For Psychic Powers,
This is
we're
the
going to
semifinals,
points.
Scott. One more game after this one.
Yeah, so within 20. 2 powers. We're going to put Warpath.
Thank you. Thank you, Shoot-tastic. I appreciate that. We'll run into each other again sometime, man. I'm always headed up that direction. My mom lives in Pennsylvania, so I'm up that way quite often.
That fails either way. I don't think I want to go below an even number of command points for obvious reasons. And I think
Dude,
those
look at
guys
this
should be able to
scrum over
kill
here
your
in this
friends
side of the board.
anyway. Where in the heck are...
Can this Leviathan hold back the green tide, man? Such a cool shot.
So it doesn't need line of sight.
This is...
Is that one worth it, or do I want...
You ever
Fist of Gork
ask
to go?
anyone,
Which one
like...
is more important to me?
How can anyone say that Warhammer is not the most beautiful game?
Used on,
I mean, look at this.
Double fights, interrupts, and fight on death with characters. So I'm not going to spend a CP.
Okay.
And we're going to try and put Fist of Gork.
Cypher,
on
so far undefeated. We have 1 Tyranids, 1 Space Wolf, 1 Custodes,
damage. So
1 Orks,
be better on Gaz.
1 Iron
Tends
Hands,
to be better for it.
and that's all. There's 5 undefeated
we're gonna
players
put on
right
Gaz.
now.
That'll be an 8.
Nids, Space Wolves, Custodes, Iron Hands, Orks.
7.
Dice didn't even roll.
So it does go. So that's the only cast that went off. We'll go into the shooting phase. They're going to throw.
Daniel,
their
yeah, I think I'm coming back to
rots in
Texas
here.
at least
They're
once
going to
more this
throw
year. I'm
their
going to be at
bomb stick
Warzone
guys,
Houston, I'm pretty sure.
as well as their stickers.
Rumple is still undefeated. Yep.
So here are
What's
our
up, Pete? Good to see you, man. Got second in a
stickers.
24-player RTT with Iron Hands. Very nice, man.
Bomb Squig first into them.
Just one more round, Christina.
So you can't do the bomb squig. Right?
I have assault weapons, so I can
Oh,
select
okay,
to
sure,
shoot.
all right.
So Bomb Squig up here first. We'll go off. Please do 3. No, just 2. Kills 1. Here's the stickers. That'll be only 1 hit because I advanced. We're going to go on a 3. Did you get a 3-up save against that?
Oh my gosh.
Very bouncy. Okay, you're good. Now we got.
Gidley, we've had
Bomb Squig.
awesome
These guys
games
back
today,
here.
man. It's
Try
been
and
a lot of
collect one
fun.
off.
6 shots from.
Thanks for tuning in, brother.
1 shot each.
Oh, is that
Good
still-
job, Pete. Very nice, very nice, man. We've had Iron Hands on the stream twice this weekend, Pete.
Wounding them on 4s. Nothing. Wow. Alrighty. So that's all their shooting done. They advanced.
Daniel, they pretty much don't give any
advanced.
prize money. It's
They did
really
not.
all
So
about
they'll
just having fun.
throw
It's,
3 pistols.
think about a 40K tournament more like a bowling league
be
or
one
like a
hit.
softball league tournament. You know, that's kind of more the
Cool.
level of competition at
Next up,
these
we're going
events.
to go with Gaz.
This is the
and he's
semifinal
gonna throw his
retribution.
guns into here.
Gaz advanced, did you?
Or did you not?
Tournaments do give like prize
free
support a lot of times,
that's
so
right.
he gets like
I'm
some
thinking
free
of-
models and stuff, but it's nothing
Probably
significant.
just thinking of nothing.
The only guys that advanced were all the boys.
Ignore
and
me.
then- Yeah.
We don't do it for the prize.
Here
We do
go
it for the
on
glory.
Fives
This is into who?
into these guys. Trying to pluck off a couple
So-
more.
There's no window. Right
There's no
here.
window?
I'm not sure if he can see them.
Oh, okay.
And I've killed the guys that are right here.
Yeah. So we've just got his top gun there, which is going through that window, so you're right. I guess that means the only other thing you can shoot is that guy,
Oh,
right?
so I guess these guys. No, these guys are down here. They're on the first floor. Makes sense.
2.
Okay, ignore the red and on the cover, so good.
He is AP2. Oh, because you like cover.
AP1.
Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because you have light cover on that. That is, I guess he has missiles. He'll throw them into that librarian, try and soften him up. 3 shots, 6s. Nothing. Charges. We are going to go for, you have 1 CP, so you can overwatch.
Yeah, one more game, guys.
We're going to go get these guys both into the Contemptor as well as your Psyker.
Go ahead.
Okay. That is 10 inches. Hoorah.
For TL. Yeah. You know, so Warhammer tournaments, like I said, it's
we
more
will
like
go
a
in
like a
with,
league bowling event or like a charity golf tournament or
Dreadnoughts.
like a, you know,
6. Great. You have anything you can do with
a
this?
league softball championship at your YMCA. That's kind of more the level that
We're
Warhammer
going to
tournaments
go
are
in
at.
with The
Hey Philip,
squid
thank
guy,
you so much,
you know what
man.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Beast Boss on Squigosaur.
Got from a long weekend back
I can
from
leave
big
room for
weekend
Macari
long LARP. Very cool,
in
man.
there. Macari's gonna
Thanks for
try and
tuning
get
in.
there.
Sounds like you had fun.
7? He does not have Here We Go, right?
I don't know.
Okay, so he's good. Maybe I should have left him on the train to save him, but whatever, that's fine. Okay. Next up, we're going to go smash a squig into your captain.
Dude, if this Leviathan lives,
It's easy, he doesn't need much.
I will be pretty jazzed for the Iron Hands.
Do you have any field pains?
No.
Maybe 4 mortals?
Yeah. I'm with you there, Grange.
We'll now go in with the
Good to hear,
boys
Philip.
to make sure that he's getting finished off.
Little surprised Colin sent his chapter master in there. Hey, Mom, thanks for the $5.
We will now go. He's good.
It's a Dr. Pepper for you. Thank you very much.
That's all he needs. Just scooting over. Then we're going to go. Combo charge would be interesting. I'd have to go all the way around. It'd be like a 7.
Zagstruck is in with the Leviathan.
I think it's more important to just try and clear you off. So we are going to charge both with those squigs.
Okay.
A 9. So I'll just fit everybody in here so I have full
Yeah, Linda is my mom.
control of where everybody fights.
Sugar and caffeine.
So he's going to get half of both so that these guys can just...
Luckily, we have had 2
Right,
very
so I have
entertaining
one that can
games
only
on,
fight
and the
back.
players have been really good at communicating, so
Okay.
I haven't had to carry the stream very hard. Not that I ever do, really. but-
I believe that is all of our charges. Do you see anything that I'm missing? Anybody that I said I was going to charge with, but I haven't yet? I think that's everybody, right?
Okay.
Okay, so we're no interrupts or anything like that, in which case we're just going to work our way up. We're going to go with these squigs first. So you have 4 guys here, 5 guys there.
Oh yeah, it's a scoreboard bug. Scully, let me go fix that real quick. Thanks for
You're
pointing
gonna
that
get
out.
that choice.
The total's right,
Very
but the
nice.
scoreboard bugged out, so let me fix 1 second.
We're going to do a split of 4-2 with 5 grot attacks. Thank you. Yeah, with 5 grot attacks going into that.
Well, sorry, what was the split?
So it's 4-2
Okay.
with 5 grots into here, 1 grot in here because he has to.
So how?
Thanks, Scully.
Where's
Appreciate the help, man.
Orks going?
So these 4 are going here.
Okay.
These 2 are going here. Then the grot's coming through here into there.
Sure.
Yeah, and then the grot has to go there.
Okay. So I'll spend my 1 CP for 5 up, feel no pain on infantry on the assault intercessors.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the grot attacks against these assault intercessors here. These will be hitting on 3s, exploding 6s. 1 explodes. Strength 3 on these, going up to 4, so it's 4s. 2 wounds at -1 goes back to 3s.
Good.
Very nice. So that just leaves us with the other 2. Here are the
Hey,
stickers
Tuoko.
going in.
Tuoku. I have four casters. I got me, I got the 2 players, and I have chat.
You
So
on 3s here.
sometimes it feels like there's not enough space to fit all of us in.
So these are 4-up saves. There's 7 of them.
But trust me, I could not do this without your guys' help because chat is, as a collective, much more knowledgeable about stuff in the game than I ever could be. So thank you guys so much for your help with that. Agustin!
Honestly,
40K for 40K. Thank you so much, man.
So you got stickers in shooting.
I appreciate that, brother.
Combat.
the jaws that are AP1.
Yes, I have
I
not
was
done
like,
the
there's
jaws.
something AP1, strength 6, 2 damage in there, and it was those. Okay, so
Agustin, thanks so much for all your support, man. It's
fail 1.
Woo, very nice. 5 ups.
one of these days we gotta get together, dude.
Back to me.
Gotta meet you one of these days.
Going in.
Have to come down to a tournament.
I think you're going to keep your guys there. That'll be 2 misses. 1 explodes on the jaws.
Ding, emotes ready. Oh boy.
That is 2 wounds with the jaws. -1 each. So back to threes. Very nice. Very survivable there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 going into your other guys. Let's see if I can keep you from killing me back. Here's the stickers.
Heck yeah, we can all fit into the. Yeah, that's right, old
Best
Augustine.
for hitting. 2 go back in.
Forgot about that. He did lose the Augustine
three.
battle.
Woo, not great for wounding either. Jeez. Okay, that'll be 4.
All right, guys, the new emote is ready. Refresh your browser. Thank you so much, Reckless.
1 better on the bites. 2 explodes. Wounding on 3s. Alrighty, there we go. 7. Let's see some 3s.
If you guys are kind of newer to the channel, or whatever, Augustine's been around since literally like the 2nd stream, I think. Like, just been a great friend of the stream and great guy.
Swooning on a 4, nothing. All right. That
Is that
the next fight.
is that Corn like
We'll go
flipping
back
us off?
because I don't have to think about it. 6, 7, and I guess we'll do the chopper next. Here we go. 2s exploding 6s.
Was he just throwing up his
Always have to
horns?
do that with Zagstruck. Wounding you on 2s. Okay, that'll be 4 wounds.
So -2. So dead.
Back to me. He'll touch into your strays just right here.
Sure.
Oh, what just died there? Was that his Tech Marine?
Hurry up as you can go. Try and make it complicated. We're gonna go with.
Oh yeah, thank you, Augustine. I will. Yeah, we had 10 people watching back then. That's
with
right.
Beast Boss on.
I think his Tech Marine just died, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, we're gonna do things that don't matter about thinking. Boss on Knob. He has 4 attacks, +1 for the relic, +1 for the wall. Being on 3s.
I thought it's doing double devil
on
horns.
2s. Okay, you have
Oh yeah,
4.
that makes a lot more sense.
Are these heavy cover or no?
No.
Okay.
Was it his Librarian?
So dead.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so his
Back
Chapter
is
Master's down.
3.
Yep.
And then these guys will wrap around. Oh, they weren't in combat. It was these guys.
It is Chimera.
Around here. Keep him back so I can go here too. Well, I guess I have a full 6, don't I? Because I moved twice. They can't fit through there actually, so they're just sitting. Oh well. On the objective, that's what matters. Alrighty, next
Not sure,
up,
Dorian.
I'm
Not
just
sure.
wondering if I want to use my exploding 5s. He has a 0-up save, so I'm bringing you up to a 3-up with my AP3, right? So Gaz is the better person to do that on, so we're going to start with the Beast Boss, see how much I hurt you. This is going to be 6 attacks, and we'll do the bites after.
Okay. Yep.
Hitting on 2s, exploding 6s, 2 explodes. Toughness
7.
so I'm strength 13. So 3s. Okay,
Made a difference
so
there.
that is going to be 6 3-up saves with no mortals. Attack die. Reduces it down to 1 damage, so it's just 1
And I shrug it,
Very nice.
but it did reach the damage step.
with 1. Okay.
So
We're going to wait on those because the bites turn into claw attacks. There's the bites, 2 explodes. Lovely. Wounding him on 3s because it's T7.
yep.
Okay, so that is 3 mortals. And does that go back to...
0-up save is pretty weird, Nurgle. I'm mad, I agree, dude.
Honestly.
Okay, well, we'll keep that. We'll see if it matters later.
Oh, you got that one.
And
Dang it. I thought I had that
it'll be
one.
4 3-up saves. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, whoops.
So 1 and then 3 damage.
Okay. So it's 3 total so far?
Yeah, correct.
Takes them down to 11?
Yep.
Okay, and one of those made it through, or 2? One made it through, right? And then you saved it.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So that means 2, and then we have the jaw attacks that we're not sure on. Oh, those turn into chop attacks, actually, because the jaw attack turns into chop.
Colin, I bumped your tank again. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's different. Rerolling for gas. No explodes on the second round.
Are you making that many attacks again?
These are all the ones that failed, and the jaw attacks go into choppa attacks. And he also exploded on the choppa attacks to get extras, and those go in again.
Okay.
Because you only failed 1 save. Didn't move very well, so that's 5.
It's Leviathan going beast mode here.
And the cock die on that 3.
Damage 1. Sorry?
1 cock die.
Yeah, freeze.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think it was cocked. Okay.
So that's 3. Okay.
And then. Alright.
2 damage. Okay. And
then what do we do?
This Leviathan lives, man.
at LVO, they said that if it goes through, nothing happens. At ACO, they said it turns into a choppa attack.
I mean, I'm more inclined to go with LVO.
LVO's
but
newer,
also,
right? Let's just do that. That way it's not complicated. Perfect. He's down to, so he was at 11, then he took 3 more, right? So he's at 7?
I just took 2 there, right? So I should be at 9.
Yeah, Cypher, every time I bump into the Astreus, it
You
loses
failed
a
3
wound.
saves.
Okay, they reduced damage.
Oh, and then you got, right. Okay, cool. Then we'll go to Gaz. Because you're still pretty, so you have 9 left, you said?
Yep.
Since you're still pretty alive, I'll spend 2 for Gaz to get exploding 5s.
Okay.
So he has 5 attacks, 1 for the wall. He is not degraded, barely. So 1 for his warlord trait, 2 for Fist of Gork.
Okay.
2s, exploding 5s, and I'm gonna reroll everything that isn't a 5. Fish, please don't get a bunch of 1s. Okay, that's fine. So it was a good idea. So I get those 5 back in. Because of Fist of Gork, he's strength like 17, so he's will be wounding on 2s. Okay, there's a couple more ones than I wanted. 5, 10 wounds at -5, so this will go back up to your invuln.
Can you have unfair matchups in a Warhammer tournament? I mean, you can have matchups that aren't favorable for you, X Game, for sure. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Dustin, by the way,
Good
man.
saves, man.
So 3 go
Amazing saves. Yeah, so that's 9 damage.
So
Amazing
first
saves.
one, take 1 damage. The second one, take all 3, and then take 1. So it took 1,
5.
1, 3s.
Wow.
That was amazing invulnerable saves.
Gaz did 5
That is
wounds
wild.
only. That is
4 wounds you said, right?
insane.
5 on the Inquisitor. 4 on the Dread. 5 on the
5 in the Inquisitor.
Idiot.
This Leviathan's a fucking
Gaz would get that
champion.
for sure. Let's go to Makari. That's fun. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling for Gaz. Nice. 6s
He
for
doesn't get
Mortis.
the extra attack from the wall.
That's huge.
Yeah, he does. He's a character.
Hey, MLP, take care, man.
Actually,
Yeah, I know it's late for all the Euro bros.
No, the keyword is orcs.
Thanks for checking in, though, dude.
Yeah, it's just orcs.
Always a
That's why
pleasure.
battle wagons get it.
Okay.
So 6s to wounds, do mortals, nothing.
Orks is never beaten.
How does he degrade? What happens to him?
Weapon skill, ballistic skill, and movement.
Weapon skill, ballistic skill, movement. Okay. So we're going up to 5.
I gotta go fix this camera real quick, guys. Give me a second. It's driving me crazy.
3 wounds.
I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
So I have to do 1 more to him for that to work. Something like so. So 1 guy's not attacking. We want to get 1 wound off of that Leviathan. For that, we're going to put the 3 boys that have to into your guy here, as well as the knob, because if you heal him, it doesn't matter. Then we got 3 going into Leviathan.
Sure.
So you got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the warp out. Yeah. Here we go. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s with exploding 6s. So 1 explodes. Strength 6 versus your T7s. So these are going to be 5s. Okay, so that will give you 5 2-up saves.
Okay.
1. Let's see that 5 up.
Yep.
There it is. 1, 2, 3. Here's the 3 guys into your Inquisitor. Oh man, that Leviathan, he's a lucky dog.
Why are you hitting on 2s against the Inquisitor?
Because I have my beast boss within 6.
Okay.
We will be wounding you on T3.
Yes.
Okay, so wounding on 2s. Okay.
Yeah, I know. These Mountain Standard Time start times are rough on a lot of people, guys.
3 up saves, right?
Yep, so it's 4.
But thanks for hanging in there with me.
Dead, right?
Dead. He's 5 wounds, but he's dead.
Oh, okay. So Knob wasn't
Visitor
needed there.
down.
Oh well, what can you do? That is all of my fighting. We'll go to you and you can punch me back.
All right, Stress will hit Zag. No hits.
Okay.
The Leviathan.
Only 5 a.m. here, call sign. Wow.
Oh, do you mind if I pile in like this?
Sure. Okay. Leviathan will put everything into.
Doesn't really matter. Because I can't pin you, you're flying.
Yeah, Mark. Mountain Standards is our home
I'll go
time.
there. Do the Van Vet.
45 more hours.
No.
Crazy reckless.
Claw.
Keeping those gamer hours.
Two.
Okay.
Oh, his Vanguard bets are still alive. Okay.
The other guys. Terrible, man. Let's go back in. So bad. Dice are so bad for me right now.
Went really well for him. I think that was what? Out of your 10 saves, you only failed 3 on a 5 up? Wild.
Yeah, Leviathan. I'll do.
Hey, Interius, good to see you. Games have been great today. Really, really fun.
Does he get flat 4 against Gaz because he's a monster, or is that just vehicle?
No, just,
That makes sense, Chiro. Thanks
I'll
for pointing
just
that out.
I'll just put it all into Gaz.
Okay.
So I want to do that.
Remember, Gaz can only take 4 wounds per phase, so. Tricky question here.
So re-roll because I still have the buff. So 3 explosions.
Nice.
2s. So 7.
His strength 14 or whatever.
Yeah. AP 4 on Gaz.
Said 7?
Yeah.
Roll that slow just in case. So that's 2d3 already, right?
Yeah.
So he takes his force.
Yeah. Now
Down
you're
to
gonna
3.
do all the filling up and garbage.
Oh yeah.
3 wounds left.
It's gonna be a.
Yeah, it's gonna be
million.
a ton.
Yeah.
3 wounds left on Gaz, so he can be killed in 1 phase now.
Alrighty.
And we're going into the Iron Hand's turn next.
Guys having a day.
Yep. So end of your turn, right?
Yes. Leadership on this guy.
That was on me. Ever. Oh yeah, leadership on me.
He lost 4.
4.
9.
Leadership 9. So 5 is fine.
Oh, because the
vet,
Vanguard vets are
yeah.
9. Okay. They didn't lose enough. 2 characters gone. Okay, so I killed 2 characters.
Well, so hold on now. Did they lose any?
These guys?
Yeah.
None.
No, your guys.
No, I have all
Oh,
6.
okay.
Was he your Willard?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points for assassination.
Yep.
Wow, big assassinate turn for the Orks.
Stranglehold I got. Stomp him good. This is the second battle round. So you killed the squigs, and you killed those boys. So I killed double, because I killed 1, 2, 3.
Let me go fix this real quick. Give me a
2,
second.
3. Oh, and I killed him as well this turn. Okay.
Good. Champ.
Oh, because on your turn I killed the
Yeah,
champ.
that's
This all
true.
should be shifted over 1 column, right?
Oh, the assassination? Right, thank you.
Because that was first turn. I'll do it. 'cause you
Okay.
guys-
Well, I'm working on it at the time.
So let's just figure this out.
Oh, that was too many. 10 there, stranglehold, not there. I don't know why it was to turn off.
10 there.
10, stomp him good, I got 4. And then the primary, I got an extra 3 because my tank, oh, that one's primary, right?
Yep.
So I got 3 more on primary.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, over to you.
All right.
Wow. Crazy turn there for the
got
Orks.
8.
Very strong.
I'll do that for you.
Yep. I get an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, you get.
All right, guys. So
So turn 3. Just get a CP and an 8.
he lost either his Librarian or Tech Marine here. I don't know which one.
Let's see.
Lost his Captain that turn. And his Inquisitor. So, but the Leviathan stands strong. And here's what we got left for the Orks. So, going into the top of 3 now for the Iron Hands.
I accidentally touched my mic. Hopefully that doesn't send feedback out.
You're okay. You can't hear me, but. All right, so what is Colin's plan here? He's in a little bit of a hole on points. Stranglehold's looking rough for him right now. Assassination, I think he's going to start picking up a point or 2 on here soon. He's probably going to kill Gaz this turn. Could very well kill his beastie boss here as well.
So his movement degrades how?
To 6.
Okay.
And Zagstruck is where?
Zagstruck is touching your Astreus just where he is.
Okay, so he's on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Falling back here means he gives up
I
a
don't know if
victory
you're able
point on Oaths.
Fall back or not, I just...
I can.
Yeah,
I'm just debating how.
Because you can just scoot a little bit,
Just
right?
debating how I want to do it all.
That was a great turn for the Orks, though, for sure.
2. Should I be able to? Question mark.
Ceiling is how far?
It's 3.
Oh, okay.
Figuring out what angle I want to take.
Oh, so the Tech Marine is still alive. Sorry. So it was the Librarian that died up there. Tech Marine is hiding in his little hidey hole here in the front of the Astreus, I think.
Astreus, so shift first.
Yep, that's the Tech Marine right there. So his Librarian is what died back here.
Yeah.
So we had it right.
So you'd have to come around to 6. Can he advance and do it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're probably fine.
He's got his servitors out in the backfield over here.
Oops, sorry.
I'll hold the
I'm
terrain
moving
for
the
you.
ruin now.
I'll hold it down for you.
Now, the back of me would be able to clear, so if I went that way, I could do it. So the back of my tank.
Whiskey, it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, that's place of dice. Go ahead and give me the...
I just want to make sure it's going to be able to do what I want to do, which is basically go right here. And I think...
With a 1-inch advance, you got it.
Oh,
So just go and measure from the back, and we'll just place the dice somewhere in the back of the tank.
I'll see.
If that's where you're thinking.
I've got other stuff I need to do.
Okay.
It's just...
I was trying to help her again.
No. It's not on you. I'm just thinking about how I want to sequence this.
Okay. I'll get out of your way.
You're good, man. Don't worry about it.
It's important, very important movement phase here for the Iron Hands. So Colin's got a lot to process here. The positioning is very important. See where he decides to go.
They're going to have to fall down.
He doesn't have that many tools left, unfortunately. If we look at his list one more time, he's got his company veterans somewhere, I think, still. His servitors aren't going to do anything, really. They're just holding an objective for him. He's got a Tech Marine still. This Incursor squad is almost dead in the middle of the table. Leviathan is wounded. His Vanguard vets are down to like 2 guys, and then he's got the Astreus. So it's looking pretty thin on the ground right now for the Iron Hands. But
obviously,
he does have the giant tank.
I my CP on the Dev Doctrine thing, so we just got caught up in this.
That's fine.
I guess I haven't really technically done much, but
So he's putting the Astreus back in Devastator Doctrine, of course.
start of the movement phase.
Good Iron Hands stratagem there.
It's not like Rich is having a fun time.
Always.
Always. His list never changes. You think you would switch it up occasionally.
So strong for 1 CP on a giant unit like the Astreus.
All right. It's just gonna be how we do it.
Yeah, airbrushing actually takes no time. Cleaning up the airbrush afterwards is what takes time. And you really got to make sure you clean that thing before you put it away.
Okay.
I guess these are his Assault Marines. So where are his Vanguard bets? Does Vanguard bets die, guys? Am I not seeing? Oh, there they are.
All right.
Yeah, Colton
So-
dice. No, these are his company veterans, right?
Kind of where I was.
So I think his Vanguard veterans are dead.
Just the 1 inch. Yeah, I guess don't want to do anything with them. Probably. Are there dudes under there?
In here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 actually.
Oh, okay.
So right now that's contested.
All right, shooting.
Bottom middle building. Oh yeah, that's him right down there. Good eyes, 4TL. Good eyes.
It's-
Got one guy left in there.
It's not wound. Sorry. It's not in the box. Sorry. It's 1 wound. Crack grenade.
You good?
Okay. And then the Tech Marine will.
Yep. Thank you, Coco. Yep. Thank you, guys.
So did the Tech Marine not make it to the Leviathan then?
Correct. Yeah, I didn't.
Yep. There he is, right there, chilling out.
We'll just do 6 bolters here.
Yep.
One.
Okay. Gonna do it not on a cover guy. Okay.
Yeah. So he's got Vanguard vet here, Assault Intercessors here, and then his company veterans back over here.
All right.
His company veterans up here. It looks like.
Stress. Go. Bolter here.
Okay.
Splitting the fire here.
One
So important for Colin.
Stubber into there.
Okay.
And then I'll go macro cannon into gas, I believe.
Yeah. Thank you, Animo. Thank you very much.
And then I'll go 2 plasmas into the hog riders.
Okay. That just leaves the last.
Splitting the fire here.
Laz.
When you have a big model like this, super important.
Laz into Zagstruck.
Okay.
And Colin has a lot of experience doing
We do
this.
the bolter into the orcs.
Nice.
All hit. Nope.
Oh no.
Terrible.
Stubber.
1 stubber into the hogs. All hit. Ready for nothing? All right, 1 AP2.
Okay. There's one.
Blue into guy.
The 1 stubber into the boys.
Yep. 1 stubber into the boys. All hit. 2 AP2s.
Okay.
And then the Laz into Zagstruck. 2 hits.
And when you have a model like this, you almost need to have like markers to put down like which weapon shot at what. Because remember, you have to declare all the weapons before you start shooting stuff. So
Takes 3 is down to 3.
it can be easy to lose track. And please stop dancing, camera.
And then
Please, camera. Please. Please.
the,
No, don't hit the tank.
cannon into gas.
Iron Hands don't have a rhino. They had an impulsor, but it died. Okay, I'm sick of this dancing camera. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, nice.
So 3, 6, 10.
Okay, every time I slowed this, I failed it on the first one, but do it anyway. 4.
Oh no.
Take the Makari damage.
Fair enough. Okay.
Roll the Philippines, and then maybe it'll matter.
Keep 9 in my hand. Okay. Makari.
Tank does not get covered,
That's
Chimera.
one.
No, it's way
Down
too
two
many
so
wounds.
far. Next one, 4.
What's up, Cess? No Thousand Sun's still alive, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll do Makari damage there. Okay, yeah, so he takes it. So that just kills him.
Yep.
It really does, Dalton.
enough.
All right, well, Gaz down. That's a big blow to the Orcs.
Nice. And
Hey,
then
guys.
Sponsons into the Beast Boys.
Sort of did his job, though. He soaked up a lot of damage.
Makari saves on the Beast Nega boys.
It died because it was not a rhino. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
That was 5, 6, 7. So there's 3 that died there.
Chimera chick, if you have above, what is it, 18 wounds, you do not benefit from
Charging into the hogs.
cover and stuff.
Okay, they all hit.
What's up, Greg? Glad you like that one.
5. AP 5 for 3.
Let's get 2 6s. Ouch. 1 6. No, they're all dead. Yikes.
Ooh, that's big.
Number of shots there.
Charges.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
That's a big pickup here for the Iron Hands. He needed to clear off that objective.
to them.
Okay.
Yep.
He's within an inch of the wall if you want to go there.
Tuoko, I don't know if you've ever seen that orc squad of commandos running around where someone made a rhino
I'm gonna do
and they cut it up into
Tech
pieces
Marine
and
into
they
extra.
made one orc hold each of the pieces of the rhino, so when you put the squad together it looks like a bunch of orcs holding a rhino above their heads or on top of them. It's so good.
Actually, I'll just charge around this way because I have 9 inches.
Switch it to me. How does the Tech Marine look in combat?
He's got 1 3 damage attack, 2 1 damage attacks, and he'll have 5 2 damage attacks.
Wow, pretty good.
So
Yeah, let me see if I can find it real
charges-
quick.
5 wounds on him, right? Normal saves?
Yes. So I'm just gonna go with the Tech Marine, the Mecha Dendroids. So 1 explode,
Nice.
2 AP 1s because I'm Assault Doctrine, so
So 2 damage each.
1 damage. It's just
So he takes 1, down to 2.
okay.
Here it is.
Like
Here it is.
million
Oh, it's so
percent
good.
positive it's only 1 damage, but I guess I'll check.
There you go, Tuoko. Check that one out.
Because it matters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Tuoko.
Yeah. And then the arm hits.
Just picked up Magnus, a box of Termies, and a box of bricks for 170. Very nice. Very nice, Danger Mouse.
Back in. 1.
Strength. Okay.
AP 4.
Isn't that great?
Damage?
2.
2. Okay, so we get 1 5 up here. Yep. Another 1.
Zagstruck lives.
I will. Is it worth interrupting? Try and keep that. Get my primary up.
This game has been super bloody.
Okay, I will interrupt there. Swap it to me. All right.
Okay, so he's interrupting in the center here.
Keep him half an inch back. Okay. Alrighty. So he's not first. 2s and 6s. Winning on 3s. That'll be 2 wounds.
Yeah, not orc. They write on the front of the
AP 1.
Space Marines written on the bottom.
3 have died so far. It leaves 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 2s, exploding 6s.
I don't think I have a better angle on this fight, guys, because it's happening right in between these 2 buildings. So this is like the one area of the board I have no camera coverage
Just
except the
because I want to
overhead.
be reasonable. Would you have gone there first, or were you just not thinking about my 2 cents?
Isn't that awesome, Artemis?
100%
Like
here first 'cause you
the,
interrupt here.
the creativity of this community,
Wanted to
man.
double check.
100%.
Okay.
Just breathtaking.
If you wanted to
sometimes.
swing it back.
Oh, there we go. I got another angle on it.
Wounding on 3s here. 2,
If
3s.
my camera would stop dancing.
So that'll be 5, 10, 16. At no AP. Okay, he's gone. Talk to me. In this direction.
Yep.
So he kills that last guy in the middle.
Get these guys that are inside.
First your squad down.
Here's your dice. And
But
we'll go with
both
Zagstruck.
players out of CP now. Zagstruck living is
because I don't want you to bat the
very nice here, because remember it's
so he still has the
assassination
7
points as
attacks.
well.
2 go out, 3
Right,
go back
Cypher? I
in.
know. Well, I'm telling you, if I had the Nurgle Mat Cam, it would be, where would it be right now?
8.
It would be right over here, off on this side of the table, and it would have been a perfect angle on
No, that's
this.
the strength that improves.
That's just the strength thing.
yeah, the 6s are all
Stupid Amazon messing up my order.
I'll double check
I'm
it
not
just
sure
for,
it like really matters, but
When it makes a melee attack, unmodified hit roll 6 is 1
So
additional.
those just always explode.
Yes, and then if it
strength is on the
charges or heroics, then it's +1 strength.
front. All right. What am I looking at?
8 at -3, so 5 ups.
-2, 2 up armor. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay,
3 ones
That
there.
should have killed him.
so he's not going to move into your Strayus.
Tech Marine goes down.
Just hate me this game.
Yeah, it like went hot on your Leviathan, but has been bad on everything, including your Strayus. Except for the Plasma. Plasma's done well, but the turret.
Bad on
Hey
it.
Major, thanks for the $10, man.
Yeah,
Wee bit of gas
was
money.
okay.
Thanks so much, dude.
Okay.
Super smite 1.
Yeah, that was brutal. Because otherwise, Gaz could have been gone.
Oh, he
that
would have
turn.
died that turn.
Yeah.
I would have shot the Leviathan into him.
Because you had
And
him.
charge him.
You just needed to roll the 4, so it still would have been a 50.
Well, and I had another smite that on a 6 with no denies, and I failed.
Right, because I tried to deny.
Tried to deny the other power.
Right. Okay, so there's
What
that.
it is.
There you go, man.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, just about 2 gallons of gas
yeah.
over here.
Okay, let's score you up. You hold this, so you get an additional 3 on primary. Oaths, you fell back. Does killing a monster count for Oaths?
O's is at the end of the battle round.
Right. But monsters, you get it, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Stranglehold, no. Assassination, yes. You got 4. We already got that. Okay. Going over to me.
Okay, so here's what the
One
Marines
command
have left right
I
now.
have 12 on primary.
Not a ton. And the Orks,
I also got another 3 on assassination that last round.
I feel like the battle wagon with these
Okay,
tank
so I maxed assassinate,
busters
so that doesn't matter.
in it are about to kind of go on a tear, if I had to guess. But he
Make
did
sure
lose
I
Gaz
keep my
that
stranglehold
turn.
and everything else. Okay.
Thanks for the sub,
Battle
T.
wagon
Hasler.
can come, try and deal with this here.
I think I have that right, guys. If I've got it wrong, please let me know. Bottom of 3 coming up for the Orks.
Come back here.
Yeah. Yep.
Then that corner takes 5 to get to here.
You still have 12 inches of movement? Or did I not brag at you?
He's at 7. Oh yeah, he's middle bracket.
Okay.
I'll just scoot him back up there, however much that is. Thanks for that. Goes down to 9, so it's 3 inches back.
Okay.
So to charge you, coming around. Something, we'll see if it
Yeah,
matters.
just trying to kill that last Vanguard event there, maybe with the battle wagon.
These guys are going to walk onto this objective here.
This guy here.
Okay. These 3
Hi, chat.
will walk over here. Zagstruck, he's a conundrum because he could help with the Leviathan. Alternatively, Makari could try and just hold him up. Because how many attacks do you have now?
Still the tax stone bracket.
Okay, so it's like 8. Whatever it is.
5 base, 1 if you shock assault.
Remember, he doesn't have any CP left. If he had 2 CP, the Leviathan
So
is a
Zagstruck's gonna
character,
just
so it
move
could
over
fight
here.
on death, but no, not enough CP left to do that.
He's going to come up here, so you have to. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Ignore the wall.
Call sign. That's great, man. Let's see if there's any updates from the other games real quick, guys.
Outside of 18, so there's no way I'm getting to you there. Big Girl, help with that Leviathan again. So he could go try to finish off the Leviathan. They could try. Alternatively, he can try and come.
Oh no. Chat.
No, that's a long
I
charge.
have horrible, horrible
We're gonna do what's
news.
safe. Makari's going to go moving first.
Horrible, horrible news.
He's actually getting advanced back because I want something a little safer on that objective.
The Great Wolf has fallen, guys.
Okay, that leaves this guy coming up here.
Yep.
Smashes.
Scott lost against Tyranids this round.
Which leaves them coming up here just for a little bit of moral support.
The Scalds will remember
My beast
his
boss
story.
needs it. That leaves my weird boy, who wants to give some important attacks out. So he's moving up. Only 1 power goes
Yep,
up, though.
but big grats to the
would be
Nids
more
player
valuable
here, who's
than
up into undefeated after 5
This will get
rounds.
me wounding on
McKay
teams, though, so I
Griffin.
think this is better. All right, we're going to move on to Spike.
Great job to
Try and get this
McKay.
Work on my beast boss. Sure. That will fail. What am I using 1 CP on? Nothing. I'll spend it. This goes for some fists.
He doesn't have Here We Go on that guy.
Fists go off. That brings us to the shooting phase.
No, Icarus, no.
No guns over here. We have, do you mind if I just roll all of these pistols together?
Nope, go ahead.
Okay, so we got Beast Boss, Knob, and then 7.
Hey, very nice, Cult of Dice. Yeah, I think Scott's
Let's
still in
do
good
it
shape to
over
like
time.
place high, but
There's really no difference.
Can't win
between
at this point,
pistols
looks
and
like.
an autocannon. That'll be 1 wound. You're good. Now we're going to go on to our. Oh, I guess he has a gun. He'll shoot it in here.
Sure.
yeah, there'll be one more round. Everyone's playing all 6 games here this weekend if they want to.
3 shots, hit on 5s, 1 hit, toughness 4, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Charges, we're going to go Zag into them.
I think it's 3 anyway.
Zag
Did you
cleaning
get your,
up the servitors.
CP back, by the way? Because I spent 1 for
No,
my
he's dead.
removal. Oh, it's by your character. Okay. So he's just coming in here.
That's right, you
Yep.
don't get a CP if your
Beast Boss
Warlord's
and
dead this
Leviathan.
game at the start of your turn. That's actually a big deal here because both players'
Smashes
Warlords are
Wicked
down.
Leviathan. He's angry. Goes in. 5.
Oh no, that's not this one. Sorry, that's not this one.
Nope, take damage.
Nice.
It's a different mission. That was last game.
And
Sorry,
then,
guys.
of course, the boys. And they're 7.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do.
Can this Leviathan somehow live again
So I'm getting the knob and 3 others.
against this avalanche of orc flesh?
And we're going to see if I can roll hot for the battle wagon to go in. That will work. Here we go, if battle wagons have it. Hopefully I do. That's an 8. So it takes 3 to get him over here. And then.
Hold on, that doesn't work like that. You have to.
Well, I only moved him straight so far.
Right, but you have to clear the terrain.
Yeah, but I'm just here
and
for
then do
now.
your pivot. Okay.
So if I move this thing back 3, that thing over 3, so that brings this corner here.
I'm not sure what he's running,
So I have
Celsius.
to-
We'll find out.
this
He's
pivot's
most
the
likely
hard
going to be on
one,
stream
right?
next
You have to
round.
swing that
It's going to
around.
be a lot longer than it looks.
Yeah, so that's 3. I already moved 3, so that's 6. So 2 more, so that fails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that's what I was trying to say. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I was measuring it right. I was just measuring it in very small pieces.
Yeah. it's a hard one to circumvent.
One more round to go, yes. There's a chance that there will be 3
That's all we're doing
undefeated
there.
players. No, sorry, 2 undefeated at the
Let's
end.
go with Zag. We're still in the wall.
But it's a small chance. And the tiebreaker this weekend is opponent win percentage.
You will not go into your stress because again, only 1 move.
So
Stay on the dents because why not? Let's go with the boss on Smash the Squig. He has the 4 relic wall,
servitors down.
2s,
Zag struck reigns supreme.
3s to wound because the big chopper brings a 7, charging to 8. So that is the 4 2-ups.
Good.
Good. Here are the bites, just the 1 on a 4. That fails. We're gonna go to the Snagga boys. No, we're gonna go the boss yet. Yeah. So we got his 6 attacks, 7, 8 because I got the power off. Here's the chop attacks. So those both fail. 4 go in.
Okay.
Wounding on 2s because it goes up to strength 17.
Yeah. 13, you mean, right?
6 plus 2 is 8. 16, and then plus 1 for
No,
Gops. That's
hold
after.
on. You multiply then add.
Right, because the first 2 adds it to his strength characteristic. Oh, because it's all the strength characteristic.
Yeah, so.
So it's 6 goes to
I think
12.
you still get to 14.
Plus 3. So it's
Yeah,
15.
so you still get to 2s. Okay.
And there wasn't a 2 anyway. Oh well.
Yeah.
So that's 4 mortals so far. If you want to roll that real quick.
Yeah, why don't we start there?
Okay, so it goes down.
Takes 2 down to 1.
Oh, 2. I gotcha. Okay, so down to 1, and then you have 10 saves on your 4.
10 saves with AP.
3.
So these all become 1. No, it's dead. Explode.
Leviathan down. He
spiteful
does
knives.
explode.
How big is the explosion?
This is 6 for D3.
Okay.
So the boys, 2.
Okay.
The knob, 1.
I'll put 1 on the knob, just so I'm not taking leadership on these guys.
Yep, you took 1 on that knob.
1, 5
Yeah.
up. Takes
And
it.
then the other guy, 3.
Okay. I don't have enough dice for this.
Astreus takes 2.
Okay.
Didn't have the CP to fight on death, Brian. So
There's nobody like hiding in there.
Yeah, he's at 0. Leviathan
Also
down.
move up to Astraeus and accept his death in glory. These guys, closest to the Astraeus, so they're just going to sit there still on the objective.
So pretty much all that's left here for the Iron Hands is
that's
his Astraeus and a few stragglers
so
here and
fast food
there.
doesn't matter. Stomp him good. I got 4.
Yep.
Stranglehold, I have. That's 3. It's going very differently than I thought it was going to go, honestly.
It happens.
Because I thought all the squigs were going to die early, and then I would have nothing to go after these like littler dudes.
Has been a very brutal game. Hey, Tabletop
Either
Titans.
Kill the battle wagons and then let the squigs live.
for tuning in.
Or kill the squigs and then let the battle wagons just have everything over here.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was one thing was going to get there versus the other.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
Iron
I just
Hands
have
turn
enough
4
assets.
coming up.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, those secondaries have been real rough for the Iron Hands,
So end
unfortunately.
of the round oaths. I just get
The killing a monster.
2 on oaths. Monster didn't fall back. Oh no, I did fall back. I just get 1.
It's an Astraeus, Stanley. It's a
I think I got a
relatively new Forge World tank.
Yeah.
So I got a 2 there, and then just a 1 this turn.
And it has basically all of the rules.
You didn't fall back turn 1 either, right?
No, that's why I got a 2.
But you
I killed
also.
the battle wagon.
Oh, falling back is only 1, right?
The, the center is what's worth 2.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Orks in real good shape here, guys. It's going to be tough for the Iron Hands.
And then you got that.
Not sure we can do it. It looks like the strategy of basically ignore the Astraeus has paid off for the Orks here.
Okay, so
Knew he wasn't going to be able to kill it, really. But hey, Nate, look to see you, man.
only gonna get a 4 now.
Overnight backpacking trip, very nice. Very nice, man.
I got my 3 for the battle wagon.
And then I don't have any command phase stuff because they're all dead.
Do you get a command point?
Yes.
Right, because that was last mission that it was the warlord.
What's up, Leslie? This is the 5th round of the tournament. There's going to be 1 more after this. Yeah, Greg, you're exactly right, man. Having that much of your army invested in this thing right here that
Do anything.
doesn't really have any board presence right now
The the primary for those guys
does hurt.
and
You have to have
assassination
those
is probably
supporting
very
units
easy
around
for
you
ya.
to play Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean-
so
At this point, I mean, obviously you've won. It's just a
Yeah,
matter
but
of what
look,
I can do
getting
to
points.
good point, Greg. Yeah.
Could the Astraeus get on this objective?
I think I can put a ski over it, yeah. We'll see. I just haven't even gotten there yet.
Scott. Regardless, though, guys, like Colin has had an amazing run this weekend. He had a really good run last weekend, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
I just love the dedication to trying to make this kind of list work that he's shown. It's kind of inspiring, honestly. Something I love about Warhammer is sometimes you just see these oddball lists show up and seem like they come out of nowhere, set the world on fire, you
If I do
know?
that, I can be over it.
We know you can do it, yeah.
So,
Because when you move the objective, you could have. So.
yeah. It's all right. I'm just going to do some shooting.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Kelsey, and I think that's down to the terrain
Since the
placement.
knob's on a wound, I'll grenade you.
The first building placed was this one right here,
Face.
and in some ways that kind of
2 pistols into the wagon.
didn't let him do that, right? It didn't let him put the Astraeus over here.
Fix it.
Do I randomly have you?
A good example again how much player place terrain can impact games. But it's been a really fun matchup for sure. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
All right.
No Eldar or Quinn undefeated right now. Tolkash, no. The undefeated players going into this round were Space Wolves, Custodes, Iron Hands, Orks, and Tyranids. So really nice spread of different armies represented here.
Yep.
Big respect here to Colin, too, for not kind of giving up on himself. He's
Storm
got
bolters and stubbers.
he's toughing it out here. This is something I'm terrible at. keeping my head in the game.
Laz.
Okay.
Yeah, Peter, we had him on last round. It was an amazing game. It was Space Wolves versus Sisters. Really, really, really good game. Hey, Adrian.
Invisible from this angle.
Fortunately, Colin's been rolling really cold with his Estrellas this game.
I think it's just if he
Really fell flat for him.
he doesn't give you points though, because I'm already on the objective.
Well, I can get a.
Oh, and oaths, yeah.
So we'll put. I'll put the sponsons. No, I'll put the sponsons here.
So he can't be shot, right? Because he's character protected.
Oh, is he? Okay, right, of course, yeah. Because he's right over. So it was not calculated in my mind. So yeah, I guess that makes that decision easy. So sponsons into the wagon.
Okay.
So let's just start with
9 wounds on it. That's a good number for you.
Let's start with the garbage into the boys. The Stormbolter. 1 AP 0. So just kill the knob.
Yep.
Subbers.
That was your command point, right? So every rolled a
Yeah. So 3 AP 2s on the boys.
Okay. Those 3?
Yep.
I'm gonna take them off.
That's a good point, Carnex, yeah.
Do that.
No good juicy target to shoot at, because like you'd think
Strangle is
Gaz would be a
important
good
to me
choice, but of
that
course
you don't
Gaz
kill
can
in
only
combat.
take 4
Makes
wounds
it
per
easy to get
phase, so.
points.
And then
Oh, that was an amazing
Zack
play,
shot.
Kelsier, yeah. So crazy.
so 1 las cannon wound,
Yep. No invuln.
6 damage.
Very nice. So you guarantee a Zagstruck kill.
All right.
He's gone.
Okay, Zag struck down.
And then
Some more assassinate points.
into the wagon. 9 shots. 15 damage on the wagon.
Cool. AP like 4 or whatever.
Yeah, AP 5.
Does he explode? Nope.
Battle wagon down.
And then
Gun broke. Dang.
the macro cannon into the other guy. Drop.
God, in some ways I feel like with like one more turn here of stuff being alive, Colin could have won this game. Of course, he may still win it. I don't know. I'm usually bad at calling these
3 for
things.
3. Well, 2 damage because you reduce it. Okay, yeah.
This game was actually really close for a long time. Kills the beast boss as well.
Is question mark.
Just secondary's kind of letting Colin down a little bit right now. So,
I mean, I'll roll it.
Is there a point to him charging? You lose your. Well, I guess I'm charging you for oaths anyway. It'd be your stranglehold
No,
though.
I guess there's not really a point to it.
Is it just low stranglehold?
Yeah. All right, so I'll just get my 3 for the thing.
here's what the Orks have left, guys.
All right.
I think one of these units of Beast Snagga Boys might be dead as
I mean, now
well.
you're gonna get
Just kill them real
2
quick.
for oaths. Is the character and vehicle the same
And
category?
then here's what we have left for the Iron Hands.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just one
It's the same
there.
category.
Okay.
You only get an 8 this turn.
Yep.
Not that that really matters.
Leadership on those boys over there.
Sure.
They fail. Does the last one run on a 2 or 1? Nope.
Never ever.
1 guy.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up for
I
the
get
Orks.
my 1 command point. So for me, I have how much on primary? 30, 41. So I'll be at 44 after this.
Well, I've got you at a 35 for primary, right?
With
If not counting that, yeah, that's probably. Yeah, because you've gotten that every turn. Okay, yeah. You've maxed already, I think.
I think I'm at 44. So I'll get it later. Because he'll move back here. With them 3 there, that means you're not killing Makari over there, so I'm at least getting 4 primary. So that's max, so long as they're not leaving that objective.
So, literally all that matters is
Stomp them good.
if you kill that one model and you stranglehold.
Yeah, stomp good, stranglehold, and then I'll try to get stranglehold next turn if it's possible. So he's coming down here. Should be able to handle him on his own.
I'm on Smash the Squig's got to kill 1 Vanguard vet here.
I have no reason to deny you points, right? So there's no point in my boy trying to get over there. So he's just going to come down here and try and help, I guess.
Sure.
I think he's off the objective.
Thanks for helping each other out in the chat, by the way. I really appreciate when I see that.
They're already kind of hiding from the Astraeus. I guess they'll try to do it more.
Philip, thanks so much, man. Go get some sleep, dude. Take care of yourself. You can always watch the VOD later. Thanks for checking in, brother.
Weird boy.
Gaz is dead, JXF. He did.
So he's going 6.
Hey, D.
There.
Thanks. Yeah, D, it has been awesome this weekend. I got my birthday wish. I got to see Space Wolves play on stream on day 2.
I think you can, actually.
Undefeated
You got that
Space
door there.
Wolves playing on stream.
So in that case, you just...
And we got an awesome new Space Wolf PogChamp emote that is absolutely incredible, thanks to Reckless.
So he's basically going to be my last Stranglehold, I think. Psychic, he's going to put Fists of Gork on my Knob on Smash the Squig.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you very much.
Fails. That's the only thing that matters for points, so I guess I might as well spend my CP. Okay, it goes off.
Oh yeah, Sarah. The new
shooting
chapter
phase.
proof is going to really
We
change
just
up the
got
game.
2 pistols here. 1. Wounds. Good. Very nice. Charges. Smash the Squig going in. He rolled
Ooh,
11
he
volts.
mad.
He is a very angry knob. We're going to go with my boy. And here's the mortals from the Smash the Squig, which I guess goes before the boy charges. So the boy's just
Correct.
leaving. He's living there high and dry. This guy's 4 wounds there.
We talked about the wobbly thing before, guys. This thing has fly,
Primary.
and these don't have unstable position. So as long as the model can actually like
Because that's maxed.
stay up there, then it's fine,
The only
right?
points that matter for me later is if I can just Stranglehold after this turn.
Hey, Cold Dice, thank you. Have I got to take a cake? I have not. No, I've been
You're gonna get
streaming all weekend, Greg.
He's not.
Dude, thanks for the $50, man. Thanks for the happy birthday too. It has been an awesome weekend.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Absolutely, brother.
just get a CP.
Let's get some Gregs in the chat here. Thanks so much, Greg.
And then
Thanks for all your support, man.
so realistically, what do I need to get? Stranglehold, Oaths, Assassinate. So I'm just going to spend my 1 for Devastator Doctrine.
Yep.
I think. Let me think about it. I mean, what can I really even see?
So I got.
All right, we're going on to the top of 5, looks like.
So you can shoot him, and them.
Colin here playing it out just because it might come into play into rankings. I don't know if I don't think he can
We have
win at this point.
no. This is your last turn, right?
Yeah, I'm at 12.
What a bloody game.
So you're gonna get an oath for not falling back. You're gonna get an oath for killing a character. You're gonna get 3 for assassinate for killing a character. You're gonna get another 3 points here. It's gonna be 8 more points after that.
There's hardly anything left for
If
either
you
player.
make a long bomb charge,
Yeah, Ryan, anytime you're watching the stream here, all you have to do is hit exclamation
one
point
more
lists,
Stranglehold.
and Nightbot will pop those up for you.
Yeah,
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Looks like you're within 16, so it'd be a 9-inch
But
charge.
if I
If you fail it, you don't get your oath or
fail it,
assassinate.
I don't get.
It's not worth it,
It's just
yeah.
not, that trade's not going to happen.
Is this boy worth it? Because,
It's even farther.
yeah, he's not possible. You could try and charge the boy with your tank.
I'm good.
Okay. So I guess that's about it, is just the 8 more points.
Yeah, just kill those guys.
Perfect.
So,
It really was a mean list, Greg, yeah.
do you want me to roll it? Because it's just everything, all
Yeah.
the junk in here, all the big stuff in there.
Colin has earned that nickname for sure.
So I just get my 3, and then
The Lord of War himself.
Assassinate.
Strangleholds. I'll get my last 3 on the primary thing,
Yep.
and then
Oaths of Moment, you get 2. That's guaranteed, so we're not going to bother.
And then you're gonna get. I mean,
So it's just if I can get to Stranglehold, that's all that
you
matters.
get, I mean, you can.
Yeah, I'll just advance those boys, and I'm good.
Hey, look, come in. So you get your strangleholds.
Okay, so that's the game.
And then, yeah, so you would do that, and then you get your
Yeah,
thing.
so he gets 100 here.
Thing, you get your thing.
So 1 less on Assassinate, 1 more on Primary, and that puts him at
thing.
100. 10 for Paint.
And strangleholds.
Yeah, what a game.
Okay, well, it's overcounting, so we're just gonna...
Yeah. Okay, let me just double check.
Here, let me go fix that real quick
So you're
for him.
maxed.
Give me 1 second.
So I don't have paint score here, right? So let's just make sure.
No, yeah, it doesn't count paint score.
You just have one too much on assassinate and one too few on primary.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys can see the totals here if you want to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. 3. Yep.
I mean, you still did really well in primary despite everything.
40. Yeah. All right, man. I think. I mean, obviously, I know I'm losing. I'm just double checking my score. So, just making sure.
Great game, though, guys.
175. What's right?
100 to 75. Yep.
Is that? What were we agreed on?
100 to 75. I heard 175, and I was
No.
like,
I mean, it felt that bad.
yeah, 100.
Good game, brother.
All right.
Oh,
I mean, 75 isn't bad.
Would you guys mind doing having a quick chat about the game? Yeah, come on over. Have a seat in these chairs.
Is there like a camera that watch that one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's have a seat in one of these chairs.
It's tiring. Oh, I do not want to sit on his mic.
curse of the blue
that's
dice could not evade me.
Gotta scoot over, brother. Oh my God. Yeah, Colin. The blue dice. I'm sorry.
I told him coming in, I said, don't roll the blue dice.
Yeah.
The blue dice. I mean, granted, that's not really what ruined it. I made a couple bad decisions. Like, I charged the chapter champion into Zagstruck knowing he had to interrupt, and that was just a mistake. I should have just saved that resource.
Right.
I mean, yeah, the dice screwed me sometimes, but like, I also spiked the Leviathan save, so, you know, it goes both ways.
Yeah, and I think that's a great attitude, you know, because if you blame the dice, you can't improve, right? Because you have no control over that.
No, it's just total. It's a total placebo. Like, there was good rolls, but I only paid attention to the shitty ones.
Yeah. So this is the third time you've been on the stream, I think, and the second weekend in a row with the Astreus.
This time I was actually not the first round, so.
Yeah, no, big props for sticking with the Astreus, man. Like, so you still think it's you got that nickname Lord of War, right?
Yeah.
Bringing the big boys.
Yep.
Kind of the shooting let you down a little bit this game, but are you still ride or die with the big old?
I mean, it's been great for me every game. I think it was the only reason I really had a chance this game. I just mismanaged some of my resources.
Yeah.
I think going first, I normally don't like to do. Against him, it was good because I could try and move block him. I think
that was a great play, by the way.
Things I did wrong was I should have deployed the impulsor on the right flank so I could have a round 2 of move blocking, because I could have moved at 14, got out 3, moved 6, advanced, and just move blocked him again.
Yeah.
And
that would have hurt.
Delayed that by another turn. I think that might have been able to win me the game.
Yeah.
But other than that, just other than throwing away a resource, I think he played it well and, you know, ignored the Astreus and killed the outflanking parts of it. So, I mean, it's good. I think, Space Marines are just in a weird space, so in my opinion, you just have to get a little creative anyway.
No, yeah, and that's what we love to see, man. And regardless, congratulations on a great weekend.
Yeah,
you're out here grinding it out. You got 2 GTs in a weekend. Are you going into one next weekend too, or what?
Oh no, I couldn't make that one, but
Okay.
I was trying to get it here, but this is the second time in a row I've started 4-0 with this and then lost the Orks.
Yeah, now the Art of War guys can keep talking shit about the Astreus.
Yeah, I know. The dream died. The dream died.
So Marshall, congratulations, man. Very, very nice. Still playing those Orks. You gotta love it. You know, it's a tough world to be an Ork in right now. So, I don't know, what do you think was your MVP unit this game? If you had to pick something, what did the most work for you?
Well, that's kind of the thing with this army is everything is so spread out points-wise. A whole lot of small units, a lot of assets.
Kind of a good counter to Colin's particular list, right? Because he didn't have any big juicy targets to shoot. I mean, you got Gaz, but you can't really do anything to Gaz.
Especially he was move blocking Gaz a lot. As you noticed, Gaz didn't do much.
Yeah.
He hurt the Leviathan, he tanked it, and the guys just died.
Yeah. That Leviathan making those saves was pretty.
That was my great roll of the game.
That was a great moment for sure.
And you know, Colin, I always say his lists confuse me and I don't understand them. But I mean, it just makes sense. He has a lot of assets that you can't get rid of because the Astreus you can't kill and it protects the characters. And so you can't do much to lower his assets. And so I think normally it's really hard to out-resource his army, right? Because you just can't do anything to him. With my particular army, I think it was just a good counter because I have so many resources that I'm able to go hunting those side ones, like you've mentioned, going after the characters with Zag, going after the infantry with the squigs. So I'd say squigs, obviously there's 18 in the list, so they're good. And they're just really nice for going up through those flanks, killing a tank here, killing a unit there.
Someone asked earlier, by the way, in the chat, we've seen Orc players move away from like Def Coptas and more into Squigs. Is there a particular reason that you decided to, I don't know if you ever used Def Coptas before, but they give up a lot of points on Bring It Down, right?
They give a lot of points on Bring It Down, and they're just expensive.
Yeah.
You get 2 Squigs for every Def Copta.
Oh, wow, really?
Aside from Grots, Squigs have the cheapest wounds to point ratio in the entire codex.
Wow.
It's like 8 1/3 per wound. They're giving you mortal wounds through the Squigs. Bombs, they're just really good.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, normally I'd run snake bites, but I think Goffs is a good way to do it when there's a lot of windows in terrain, when you can't make use out of commandos.
Yeah. Well, guys, that was a great game. Thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. Really appreciate it. Congratulations again, Marshall.
Yeah.
Colin, great to have you guys.
As always.
All right, guys. You can just leave the mics up there on the table.
Yep.
All right, everybody. Whoa. Yeah, just leave them up there. It's fine. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Scott. You let me down, Scott. I know. It's okay. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We got one more game today, so stick around for that. The finals will be coming up. I don't know who's going to be in the finals. I'll try to let you guys know as soon as I find out. I think I turned off my camera here. Well, where's my... My camera's not working. Hang on, guys. Let me try to fix it. All right, one more round. I got to go let the dogs out. Where are you, camera? I really hope this doesn't crash OBS. All right, get those tech priest emotes out, guys. Must fix camera. Yeah, I unplugged my camera. Well, we'll pick a different one. Hang on, I will fix. I can fix this, guys. I have the power. Hey, hi. Okay. There we go. How's that? We'll use the Army Painter camera. Okay. So we have one more round today, guys. It looks like it's going to be Nids versus somebody. I don't know who. Try to find out for you guys, but I do have to go let the puppies out. And that next game should be coming up in... How long? Last game of today, the 6th round at Wargames for Warriors will be coming up at 4:30 p.m. That's in about 20 minutes. Nice short break here. Yep, one more game, Dustin. So we got about a 20-minute break. You guys go get yourself a refreshment. Smoke them if you got them. Sorry, it's not an hour and 20 minutes. It's just 20 minutes. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks again for all the support today, guys. All the super chats, new subs, new patrons. Just watching the stream, hanging out. It's always a pleasure, everybody. So thank you so much. You know, if you guys don't know, I'm 100% funded by the community. This is my full-time job now, which is a dream for me. And it's expensive driving around the country doing this every weekend. So I spend a lot on gas. I spend a lot on maintenance and stuff. Couldn't do it without you guys. So thanks for all your support. All right, be back in about 20 minutes for the next round. Let me actually see if we know what the matchup is. Matchup is gonna be... Looks like probably Orks versus Tyranids next round. Should be an interesting one. So a couple of updates. We have a Chaos Knights player, by the way, who's 4-1 right now. Very nice. Custodes lost in this round, by the way, against Sisters. So it looks like the only 2 undefeated players left in the event right now is going to be Marshall here with his Goffs and McKay Griffin with Tyranids. So the winner of that one will win the event. Good stuff. All right, guys. Be back in a few. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Fixed it. Let's see if we can spot in the crowd here, guys. There's the great wolf himself back there in the corner. Oats over here, having a good weekend. You can see our two players from last game having a chat. Yes, hail the Omnisci indeed. Any way to dig up the Space Wolf list from earlier? Let me see if I can grab that for you. New music. What is this heresy? There you go for the win. That should be it. Our Tyranid player has a Tyrannocyte in his list. That's pretty exciting. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a Tyranid drop pod. This guy's list is very hard to parse. Let me see if I can find. Okay, I gotta do some setup stuff on the back end, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be back soon. You guys gotta forgive my mom. She is an actual boomer, so some of her takes might be a little dated. So the name of this Tyranid list is Oops All Spore Mines. Oh, nice, Sarah. Looking forward to Show Me Showdown. All right, there's your list, guys. Why are there so many things in the game that have no Force Orc slot? That just seems so weird. Did the guy in charge of the codex just like go home early that day or something? Oh, sorry, it's a sporocyst, not a tyrannocyte, guys. My bad. I'm excited to see this. I heard about this list. Yeah, this is pretty much the all the Tyranid good stuff list, what it looks like to me. Hey, Aqualala, it's good to see you. WR, no, it's not an attack. It's just a thing on your data sheet. I'm not right often, but I'm like 99% sure about that one. This is Nids versus Orks, yes, Profanity. Yeah, harpies are still pretty good, guys. All right, I got my pregame stuff in here. Look, we got our players here. I'm gonna go get them mic'd up. I think they're talking about their list. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. So they're doing a raffle, by the way, guys, in the other room here at the event. See if I can get a good zoom in for you guys. You can barely see some of the rafflers. Dude, this camera's amazing. I'll zoom back out. Whee! I mean, it's just bananas. So good. Okay. Thanks, Army Painter. Thanks, Nurgle Matt, for buying another one of those for the stream. Can't wait to use that thing, man. What's the opposite of enhance? Dehance? Okay. So, we're going to be doing Recover the Relics here. Yeah. Yep. What's that? It depends a lot on the event. The most we've ever had was 1,000 watching at it was Dallas Open, and it was like the first weekend that the new data slate was live. So everyone was super interested. Preview for Nephilim today. Yeah, it's pre-orders coming up. I'm really anxious to see what all you mad scientists out there cook up in your new lists. And, you know, none of these songs can really hold up to the OG Mega Man music, but there's a couple bangers in here. Someone asked, is there a vote for who plays or is it top table? It's top table here. There's only 2 undefeated players left in the tournament. So whoever wins this next round will be the overall champion. Both players undefeated up to this point. So all these tracks, by the way, are by the same band that did the Mega Man music. They're all in the YouTube audio library. Oh, I gotta do some other stuff, guys. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Got it?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Do spore mans count for no prisoners?
No secondary. They don't count towards any secondary. They don't do any morale. They don't count for lookout, sir.
So they wouldn't count for grind or anything like that?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. So your thing is the transhuman, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the main thing. Anything else that Leviathan does?
What was that?
Anything else that Leviathan does that's special? They have the psychic power that only goes in core, right?
Correct.
To put them into some other...
Yeah, give them an imperative for one of the models that I have on the board currently. And I have to be within synaptic link range of them. So I have to be 12 inches or, can chain to them and then chain to the core model that I want to give it to.
Gotcha.
So,
you're handling all that.
like
That's
I
not my
said,
problem.
the Death Leaper counts as 5 models. Can't be targeted. He always fights first.
So that's the thing you can do on monsters. Is that something you can do with Leviathan? The making all monsters OPSEC?
Not with Leviathan. No.
Because that's the lurk.
Correct.
Welcome back, WR.
Yep.
Bunch of little units. How do you give up on no prisoners? Anything?
Not a whole ton because the spore mines don't count towards it. So.
You got the 15 on the bioherbivores.
Yeah.
Plus 12, it's 24, so that's 39. Plus the warriors are 27, so that's 60,
64,
66.
Oh, 66. Yeah.
And then that looks like about it, right? 66, yikes. It's not very good. I give up 9 on Bring It Down, give it max Assassinate. I think that's about it.
You can max Assassinate?
Oh yeah, I have 6 characters.
Okay. How many points do you give for no prisoners?
9. 10 maybe, because you get the bonus point.
Okay.
It's just the squigs, 3 squads of boys, 2 squads of tank busters.
And does Makari count as a character?
Yeah. All right, guys. TOs want to have a quick huddle with the final 2 competitors. There are a lot of cables under this table. And yeah, this is why setting up takes me like 5 hours. There you go. You guys get a look at that spaghetti. Every weekend, guys. Unplug it all, replug it all. You don't want to lose a die down here. You will never find it again. It's gone forever. This is the Eye of Terror under here. It takes me about 4 or 5 hours, Icarus, depending on how much I get distracted talking to people and goofing off. So, One reason I like to have three-day events. Because I only have to set up once, I get an extra day of streaming out of it. Can I donate for some cable ties? Ross, I used to be so like fastidious about my cable management, and then I realized that I have to like break it all down and throw it into a bag at the end of the weekend, and I just stopped caring. So I basically take all my cables, I wad them into a ball, I throw them into a stuff sack, and then I put that in a case, and I move on. And Foot, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate that. I do have some good cable management with the overhead stuff. So here, you guys want to knock my cable management? Look up here. Oh no, we got lights. See the cable ties, right? And then this big spaghetti mass over here. I've got some cable management happening. There's a cable tie over here. Cable ties aren't free though, guys. That costs money. Okay, looks like the players are back.
No, just these guys.
Just those guys?
Yeah, and not even the tank busters, just the troops.
Say that again?
Just the troops.
Okay. Okay. What's this guy do?
Okay, yeah.
Orks versus Tyranids.
Sorry, he came over and he was talking about how people on stream were saying that there was we were talking a lot about like AP differences and such, but while we were playing the game, I don't think there was anything that was really wrong. So I don't know what happened there. Maybe people online are just, I don't know.
Oh, you're good. I was saying, what was this guy?
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm frazzled, so that's why I haven't mentioned
okay,
it.
man.
So he's got Brutal but Cunning and Ed wants to skill Pachapa. That means that any attacks that he does go through a second time back to the damage step.
Okay.
He has Strength 12 with the Kill Choppa, AP 3 for 2 damage each. 6s to wound are a mortal wound. His squigs, he gets 3 attacks. They are Strength 7, -3.
I will hand it to this venue, by the way. The Young
And
Living
if those
company
don't
has
get
very
damage
nice smelling
for FAQ
soap
that
in the
IPC
bathrooms.
They go to his Choppa, not the squigs.
Oh my god, we need 42 more members to get another
Like, they go
emote
back
slot.
Again, I make another attack. But
That one's going to take a while,
I can't
guys.
make more than 3 attacks with the squig jaws.
So
So when I do it
back
again, it
to-
goes into the Choppa, not the jaws.
Gotcha. What model is that?
Beast Boss and Squigosaur.
Okay.
Yeah, so movement 10, he has 9 wounds, -1 damage with a 5-up invul. So he's all...
Yeah, but for the win, I like cutting the
other
cable
special
ties, man.
defense
It's so satisfying.
This is X-Truck. He's basically a war boss in jetpack, but he doesn't give the aura of...
Sarah.
He goes 12, he can...
Yeah, don't worry, Sarah. No, it's not on you. Don't.
There's a chance to...
Digital designer, thanks for the 5
6,
gifted memberships. I was not fishing there, by the way, guys, but I do appreciate
4
the
up save
support.
normally, no invul.
And you said he does move 10?
12.
Thank you so much.
All the squigs are 10, including him, and he's 12. He has 6 attacks.
Marshall was on stream last round.
-3
I'll
for
take
2,
yeah.
and he has 1 chop attack that's 1 damage.
Okay.
As a normal AP 1 damage. He also has a missile. It's D3 shots, assault, strength 6
We're about to find out for the win.
Okay.
Then we get this guy here. He, like a squig, moves 10 inches. He has
Tech
5
Priest,
attacks.
I'm sure they have all kinds of fancy stuff like that
Strength
for
7,
traveling, but
-1 for 2 damage.
Okay.
And then he has 2 squig attacks, which are...
I'm not exactly
all these
using
guys. It's
professional
strength 6
level
-1
equipment
for 2.
because it's very expensive. So
Yes.
And how many attacks do each of them get, did you say?
It's 2 attacks per squig.
reckless.
Can you do anything to make them fight again?
Well, that's just the squig.
It was a really good
They
game.
have other weapons
LT.
on top. But just in general, all the squig attacks, including him, are all the same.
Okay.
That's it for him on the charge. I roll 5 dice. Each 4 up does a mortal wound.
Okay.
He also has a 6-inch aura that makes all squig attacks, including his, +1 damage.
Yeah, this is your annual or I guess pre-game friendly reminder to everybody.
So that's it for him.
The people playing on the stream, they're not professionals. They're not professional athletes. This is not an NBA game.
He has 2 attacks.
This is basically the finals of your friendly neighborhood YMCA softball league, right? That's basically what this is.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. I mean, it's exciting and it's fun, and we all love watching it. But there are going to be mistakes. It's not going to be a perfect game.
Aura of 6 up.
And it's okay to point out mistakes in the chat. That's totally fine. But if you start like accusing someone of cheating or saying someone's doing stuff on purpose because they want to get an edge or
Other
whatever,
than his own film paint.
then that's not okay. So you guys just try to keep things positive. Give the players the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
His own
Make sure you
aura,
understand
he has
that
to be near
again
gas
they're
station.
playing for our entertainment. They didn't have to come up here and play.
Gaz has a 4
so-
roll and 2 up save.
Sarah, thank you so much for the 10 gifted
As he
memberships.
degrades,
Appreciate that.
His movement goes down, his attacks go up. Yeah, and his strength goes down as well.
Yeah, he starts.
He needs a man. So
Starts at strength 7, goes to 14 because Power Claw, 6, 5, and attacks are 5, 6, 7, so they're reversed.
Okay, and it's times 2. for
Times
his
2,
attacks.
yep. And minus 5 because of his Warlord trait at damage 4.
Okay.
During the Wa, he has 7 attacks.
Right.
6-inch aura of reroll all hits for him, characters, and core.
Okay.
So basically everything but the battle wagon.
Okay.
He has a gun, fires.
Sarah, you said that like 4 times.
half range.
Please don't put yourself in any kind of financial
1 or
stress
2.
for giving out the memberships.
Okay.
But thank you so much for all that support, Sarah. Really appreciate that. Now I give it before just about every game. But it's always a friendly reminder. I just want to let you guys know. I always think about if you guys
5 minus 1 for 1 damage.
put things in context. Think about the scene in The Big Lebowski
Okay.
Then we have the Weird Boy. He has Fists of Gork. That
when they're
gets
playing
+2
bowling
attacks,
and
plus 2 strength to a character.
John Goodman pulls out a pistol. We don't want to be that
11
guy,
or higher
okay?
On the cast, it is plus 3 and 3.
Mark it 0.
Then he also has Warpath. He normally casts 1 if he has 20 guys within 10 inches of him. I'm just double checking everything because,
Yeah, you're good.
yeah, 12 inches, so I was right there. So within 12 inches, if there's 20 guys, he gets the second cast.
Okay.
And then his other is Warpath. That is a unit, and all the models get +1 attack.
Okay.
It is the best scene in the
theory,
movie,
that can also
Matthew,
go on
for
a
sure.
character. So that's that for him. He also does Smite, of course. And then he has a Relic, which gives him half damage and a 4-up inbound.
Okay.
So hopefully a little more survivable. Then we have 2 squads of tank busters. 4 of them have rockets. It's D3 shots, strength 8 minus 2 for 3. And then each one has a tank hammer, where if it hits, it deals D6 mortals, and the guy holding it dies.
Okay.
Other than that, they have no combat weapons. They also have 2 squig bombs each. I pick a unit within 12 on a 3-up.
How many more? Good question, Sarah. Let me check.
Unless your vehicle.
Unfortunately, people have to actually accept the
No,
gift
just
memberships for it
model-
to
unit within
count.
12.
Okay.
But let me check.
So we got 2 of those. We have 3 squads of Beast Snaggle Boys. Vanilla, so T5, Strength 5, 6-up invuln.
We need
3 attacks,
35
1
more
claw.
members to unlock the
Nog
next
has,
emote.
Strength 7 minus 2 for 2 damage. The rest are Strength 5 minus 1 for 1.
Okay.
The Squigs, they have the 2 Squig attacks that I talked about before. They also have 1 Grot attack, that is Strength 3 minus 1 for 1 damage. And then they have 3 attacks with their Stickas, which are Strength 6 minus 2 for 2.
Okay.
In addition, in shooting, they can throw their Stickas, same profile, at 12 inches. And the Grots also shoot 1 gun each at Strength 4, AP 0 for 1 damage.
Okay.
And then they also have 2 Bomb Squigs each.
Sweet.
Moving 10 inches. The wall lets me advance.
I was joking, by the way, when I typed that. I was quoting the movie, guys. I'm not like mad.
I
Or anything.
believe that's everything. These guys are 16 wounds each.
Thanks for all the memberships, guys.
3-up saves.
Awesome emotes from Reckless.
How many ones?
16.
16?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yep. Harpies love it though. That's why Makari's died.
Karnax has somehow managed to dodge like 300 gifted subscriptions or gifted memberships from Sarah
yeah,
and Resin
basically,
this weekend.
I'll just tell you now. We have 2 squads in the one with combat. So the 2 combat squads and the combat battle wagon. And then 1 squad and tank busters in the other one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back over through everything because apparently I
Let me just.
saved somewhere. I don't know where I did.
Well, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
You got.
Yeah, Karnax, I think you just glitched out, man.
Yep.
Icarus, congrats. Travis,
I played
congrats.
against Tyranids enough.
You know pretty well about it.
Yep.
Yeah, let me
Zagstruck is strength 8 minus 3 for 2.
give me 1 second, guys.
Missiles, yep. Zagstruck has a pistol. I've never used it because he has the missiles.
Okay.
Right, Squigosaur. Any Beast Snagas? That's everything barring Zagstruck, the Weird Boy, Gaz, and the... Yeah, so basically these guys, the Squigs, and the 2 Squig Captains, if they're within 6 of that guy, he gets +1 to hit.
Okay.
The Beast Squigosaur.
Sure.
I reroll all charges for everything except for Makari.
Okay.
I'm Goff, so I get exploding 6s all the time. If I charge or heroically intervene, I get +3 strength.
Okay.
I have a strat that I can use to make those exploding 6s become exploding 5s.
Okay.
So yeah, the rerolls from Gaz kind of just helps with that.
Sure.
Yeah. Even though all 5 of these units have 2 tank Busta bombs each, the squigs I mean, they can only fire 1 each per turn.
Okay. So it's the troops and these guys?
No, the squigs and the tank busters.
Oh, tank busters and squigs.
Yeah, the troops can't take them.
Okay. And how many units are there of these guys?
3, and there's
So
gray
3?
squad, red squad, and blue squad.
Perfect. Okay.
Hey, Thomas. So here's a ruling that we could ask for. Sure. I just didn't redo the attack last time because we didn't know what the ruling would be, so I just got rid of it.
Sure.
The squig bites, if you roll a 6 to wound,
I'm back.
they
I'm back.
deal 3 mortal wounds and the attack sequence ends.
Sure.
With brutal but cunning, if an attack doesn't make it to the damage step, you run it again.
Yeah, no, that's weird. Let's just go with the 3 mortal wounds in the attack sequence.
And then it just, so the dice does not go back in. Okay. That's what we did last time.
Turned out to be
More gifted memberships, Beardfish.
Said for LB, I was just double checking.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so now I'm smash the squig. Strength 7.
Meat Pishy, thanks for the $10, man. Treats for the pups. Or Joe, whichever's needed most. Thank you very much,
Strength
sir.
7 on the charge.
I appreciate that.
Strength 7 and 8 on the charge. Strength 10 on the charge.
Yep.
Strength
You guys have
15
been
on the
super
charge.
generous this weekend. Thank you so much.
Strength 13 on the charge.
Yeah, it's
9.
I love coming out west because there's lots of cool people out here, but man, it is a long drive.
Minus
So
1 for, I think, D3. Cool. He usually doesn't get into combat
Yeah.
because he's my psyker.
here, I'll just have this so you can hear. You don't have to
In
talk.
theory, he has 3 attacks, and that would be strength 9 on the charge, minus 1 for D3.
Okay.
Oh,
Slightly better normal staff.
Yeah.
plug it into that.
Let's start getting stuff on the board.
Yep.
I mean, anything that we don't know, we'll figure out along the way.
Okay, death roll is minus 2 AP.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Now, just being lazy and not standing up.
Everything. Cool.
There we go. Can you hear
Is
me?
it okay to put a codex right here?
Yep, you're good, man. Yeah, Profanity, it's a die with a 1 pip showing. So as you retain your membership, it ranks up to different colors of dice and different values on the dice.
I'll just put these guys here. No, because we have to put terrain up.
It's a little confusing right now because
Can they fold?
everyone has the same pip.
No. I was asking because I was just putting
But-
them there to keep track of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no guest speaker. We're just Thomas here is actually the head judge for the event, and he's just wanted to be able to hear the players, and it's actually easier to follow the game from the booth here, I guess. Hell Thomas, Matthew Heather says. I think he meant hello. Yeah, there you go.
Are the
up, man?
3-story buildings heavy cover, or is it the salted terrain? Because the salted terrain, they're not. Yeah. Okay.
Can you say that again?
So the big buildings aren't heavy cover. I was asking because the Rudder or Warhound or whatever it's called, their double floors
Count as heavy?
are heavy, but these ones aren't.
Gotcha.
Doesn't matter much for me.
Tonight we dine in hello. Yeah.
Are we good to start?
I think so.
Yeah, you're up.
Is there a clock?
He puts it up here.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the?
I can't see any of the screens.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, we should be facing terrain.
I'll have to check that out. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Let's roll attacker defender.
Hey, Unaided Foot, thanks for the support, man. $7, really appreciate it.
Okay.
Tell Marshall has a green tide behind him and do what he do. Yeah, I hope Marshall can loosen up here and have a good time up here.
Do you want me to use these or no?
You just use the dice for rolling. You can use those for anything else you want to.
They're
Totally
just
fine.
tokens to take.
Yeah, that's totally fine, man. Yeah, you're good. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, guys, also, this is a 6th game in 2 days. If you've never done that before,
Extra dice right
it
there.
can take a toll, man. It's not easy playing 6 games of Warhammer in 2 days. This is the last game, Hobbs. Yep.
So, it doesn't really matter, right? So I guess I'll be defender.
Okay. And it's this way.
Yeah.
Thanks for voting in the poll, by the way, guys. Actually, pretty close. Lots of confidence in the Orks here. Got to say, Marshall has put on a really impressive performance this weekend, going undefeated.
Now let's put it there.
Okay.
Profanity, that I saved that kind of stuff for the patrons. Okay, that's the kind of treatment you get on the stream. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Here, there you go.
You go 6 inches off of you, so I can't be in front of that.
Yes, and Marshall is playing Goffs.
So this is just going to go as far as I can go up here.
Okay. So he's going to have the exploding 6s to hit in melee, and access to a pretty cool stratagem where you can get exploding 5s and 6s.
Okay, 6 off. 6 off on the train. Cool.
Yeah, I know, Dave Mack. It's
Off the objective.
I want him to be focusing on, doing his job, not talking to you guys mostly as well. I guess is the. He's only sitting up here because he wants to be able to hear. So, yeah, exactly.
I'll do this one.
So this is player place terrain, guys. Rules are you have to be 6 inches away from other obscuring pieces and 4 inches away from all of the pieces of terrain when you put stuff down. And of course, that's go down in your half of the table. This table is divided hammer and anvil style, so 2 table halves like this. So Nid's placing, say, pretty aggressive terrain here. All of his buildings are right up on his deployment zone line so far. Sarah. Chase, they do sometimes. I mean, that's what we're doing here, right? So it does make sense, I think, to have a TO watching the final table. This is the climactic game from a competitive point of view, right? Like, there's lots of people here playing this weekend who are having a great time playing this 6th round who aren't in a position to win the event. And they don't really need to have a judge on hand to answer questions and stuff. But this game, I guess you could say the stakes are a little higher or whatever. Who's still undefeated besides these two? Nobody else for the win. These are the only 2 undefeated players left, so very clean conclusion to the weekend here.
Back here.
You can push it a little bit closer.
Whoever wins this game will win the entire event. Hey, Goulian, good to see you, man. It's like when a cop is driving behind you. Yeah,
So that piece of terrain can't quite fit.
Just moving terrain the minimum amount of distance to try to
Okay. So that means I have to scoot this one a little bit?
No, we're not like using the stream to do that kind of stuff. So the terrain rules are predefined, Major, but they're just placed by the players. So I believe everything on this table is ruins. These walls are not obscuring because they're not tall enough.
This is still a.
But everything else will be.
feature, right?
Yep. Is that right?
Yeah, those shorties might.
Okay.
Okay, these might be
so
dense
that's
cover
that.
as
Now we
well.
do secondaries.
That's what I heard.
Make sure we use.
So we get all the terrain is down. Oh yeah, this is a piece of terrain. That's right. He's got the freaking Spore Assist. The most StarCraft of all Tyranid units. So, yeah, Pete's both a comp and a TO. Like that's a double whammy. Pete, how often do you just like drive behind someone for like 2 or 3 miles on purpose just to screw with them?
Only infantry can do banners, right?
Correct. Most of these guys are infantry, though. So, infantry.
No, it's not transport Karnix. This is the other option in the model kits. It's a piece of terrain that spits out spore mines.
They're infantry.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was the Tranifex or Tranocite as well, but it's not. It's the Spore Assist.
I can do banners, or I can do that one.
Oh, Kai, you almost got it right. It's
Secondary
the
stuff.
exclamation point in
This
front.
map, no secondary here.
Yeah.
I mean, no strength.
Right, fortification. Right.
That's what I usually take.
That's what I do, too.
Pete.
Okay, I guess I'll do Stranglehold anyway.
Really? Okay.
Because I mean, I don't know what else I can do, because I guess I could go for no prisoners, get the 13, or no, that's only 6. I'll bring it down to
Fortifications go on the table during terrain placement, Dorian.
I already have an action secondary. I can do a psychic secondary, but he'll just deny me the whole time. I guess getting the.
I won't do that.
I guess getting the psychic secondary half the time is better than getting Stranglehold no times, right?
Yeah, exactly. Jeez.
Yeah, because you'd have to essentially hold 4.
I'd have a -1 to you, though, as a thing.
Yeah. -1, and one of my imperatives gives me +1 to my deny. So.
You could go to the Orc-specific secondary, but I already am doing that for the 3rd action. I mean, sure, I'll do Psychic Interrogation, because I feel like Stranglehold is going to screw me over, because you have a bunch of OBSEC, right? I have to push hard, though, but you're going to lock me in my zone. There's a lot of weird
stuff about it, yeah.
Sure, I'll take Stranglehold.
Okay.
It's worked so far.
You said I can max Assassinate?
Yeah, easily. I have 6 characters.
6? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Secondary choice, so important, of course. We've seen that so many times this weekend.
I think I got mine too. So I'll do Assassinate, Psychic Interrogation, and Banners.
Assassinate, Psychic Interrogation, Banners.
Yep.
Okay. I have Get the Good Bits.
Okay.
With that, you pick one of these 4 objectives, then I pick one, and then you pick one again. I do an action on it. If I still have the objective at the start of my next turn, I get 3 points. And I can do it on all of them.
Old Man Hawk, Scott, the Spacewolf player, lost last round, unfortunately, against the Tyranids player here on stream. So he had a great weekend, but
6 or
just barely missed the finals here.
Has to be not in a deployment zone.
Gotcha.
He's probably going to be ranked high because the tiebreaker this weekend is opponent win percentage. So losing that late in the tournament means that you're going to get a lot more points for that than someone who lost early.
Yeah, so now it's just that one or this one.
Right. And so what exactly
3,
are you
it's
doing?
Not 4.
Oh, it's 3.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll do that one as well.
Okay. Yeah, so aircraft can't deny B, but anything else. Can your spore mines stop me?
I mean,
if we're about to find out, Star-Lord.
No, because they don't count for any. They don't count for primary or secondary objectives. They can't hold an objective by themselves. They don't count as models.
Oh, that's really quick.
Like,
here's a question. So spore mines don't count for primary or secondaries. Do they stop me from performing an action on an objective for a secondary?
Asking the judge here, by the way, guys, if you're curious.
If Shadow Operations, it says I can't start it if any non-aircraft unit.
Yeah, I'll pull him up here in a second, guys. I've got him here in my software, but we're just waiting for the other choices from the Orks. So here's Get the Good Bits. Alternate selecting objectives that are not within any deployment zone to be good bits markers until 3 have been selected. Orks core units can perform the Get the Good Bits action on one of these objectives at the end of the movement phase if no enemy nits. Yeah. That should be units, by the way, in range of that objective. Score 3 BP each time you complete this action. So.
They're drone bioform.
Yeah.
If you want to read it. Yeah, they don't do morale. They automatically.
They're just double checking to see if a spore mine would count him, because it says no enemy units have to be in range. So they're asking, do spore mines turn off Get the Good Bits?
I don't think they would affect you.
No, Karnix, that's correct. Okay, it's nits.
So
if they're on, I can still do the action. Okay, cool.
That's
so
what
anything other than your spore mines or aircraft.
Okay, so the ruling from the judge there is spore mines will not keep him from doing that.
Do you want to get the timer going?
Sorry, what were your secondaries?
Oh, yeah. So mine is Bring It Down,
okay.
Get the Good Bits, and Stranglehold. Right, those are the 3 I picked. Yeah, bring it down, Stranglehold, get the good bits.
All right.
He's taking Assassinate,
Banners?
Psychic Interrogation, and Banners.
Yep, gotcha.
Let's get the...
It's the scariest part of the day for me is walking across all those chords and not like ripping them apart.
Yeah.
All right. F5. So, double check, make sure I got your secondaries right on here, please, gentlemen.
Very good, Stranglehold, bring it down.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Good. So put your starting CP in for me. You guys have to do it one at a time because it's a touch
Yep.
screen and they're made for one human being.
Makes sense to me.
So, okay, since this is your first time using it, the timer's on here, and I'll show you here in a second. For the mission-specific objectives, just put that in the primary.
Okay.
And then just make sure you're putting the score in the correct column for what turn it happens on.
Okay.
So, hour and a half for each of you guys, right? So we'll hit the start, and then...
And it's over to me, I'm deploying first.
Yeah, you hit swap, and it goes to the other guy, right?
Yep.
Pretty straightforward.
Sounds good.
Remember rolling the box, right? If it doesn't land in the box, re-roll it, okay?
Yep.
And, I don't know, what else? Have fun, guys. It's freaking Warhammer. We're playing with toy soldiers.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a good time, all right? Thanks for playing on the stream again. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
So we're going to put this battle wagon, so it's up in the front there, and it will touch onto the steps.
Okay.
And that's got the 20 beast Snaggleboys in it.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's go over the mission and the objectives, and then we'll get started here. Mission is recover the relics. So, you only receive a CP at the start of your turn if you control an objective that's not in your deployment zone. So what that means, if you don't have any kind of, scout deployment or anything like that, you don't get the first CP at the start of the game. And then you get an extra CP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. So, if you're so far ahead in the game that you're controlling your opponent's home objective, you get an extra CP so you can just step on their neck a little bit faster, I guess. I don't know. that rule hardly ever comes into play, honestly, but interesting nonetheless. The primary here is a take and hold. You hold 1 to get 4 points, and the mission-specific objective here is just kill points. So you get a point every time you kill a unit for a maximum of 3 per battle round. Secondary, as we just heard from the players, Tyranids have taken Assassination, Psychic Interrogation, and Raise the Banners. For Assassination, he's going to be able to get points for killing characters. Again, this is a really interesting choice because sometimes players pick Assassination not necessarily to score points with it, but to kind of restrict the freedom of their opponent's characters, right? So if you are thinking, oh, I'm going to give up a bunch of points by sending this character into my opponent's lines, you might play more conservative with that character, and it can change up your game plan. So interesting choice here from the Nids. Psychic Interrogation, you have to do an action within range of a character. Now, there's a little bit of anti-synergy here, right? Because if he kills all the characters, he doesn't have anything left to do Psychic Interrogation on. So got to leave 1 or 2 alive here. And then Raise the Banners, trying to put banners down on different objectives. Orks also have, they don't have banners, sorry. They have Get the Good Bits. We talked about that one already. Stranglehold. So he's taking Stranglehold on a 6 objective mission. Is this 6 objectives? It is. Yeah, interesting choice. Remember, for Stranglehold, you have to not only hold 3, but also more than your opponent. So, very important. And then finally, Bring It Down. He's going to get points for killing the big bugs. Makes a whole bunch of sense. Okay, so sending it back to the players, guys. They're doing their deployment right now. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. It's been a great weekend.
Disembark? No.
Really do appreciate you guys being here.
I don't have any of those.
Okay.
Spread the word. Let everyone know we got this awesome finals here. What an awesome spread of armies at the top tables here at Wargames for Warriors. It's really been a cool weekend.
Can fit in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys know me. I have to go fiddle with cameras because I'm never happy.
The guys can fit.
So I'll be back in just a second.
Stick the rest of the guys
Thanks for your patience, everybody.
over here. Okay, so I have to get one guy that's not touching dents. Unfortunately, that's fine. And I'll just leave the gas for there for now.
Yeah.
Because we know where he's going.
And we'll move mine right here. Okay, Death Leaper. Let's not forget about the timer too much.
Okay. Gaz is chilling on that.
Make sure he turns.
There we go. Yep.
Sorry, I don't want him touching, if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem. Doesn't want him touching the Death Leaper?
Just not touching the terrain right there. Otherwise, you can see through him. I mean, you'd have to get within 12, but...
These squigs are always tough. Okay, squigs.
Okay. Tyrant guard.
You guys did an impressive job of blocking all my good camera angles with your train plan, so thanks.
Sorry. Tyrant guard?
Yep.
Beautiful beast.
Zagstrike is going to go in here.
What was that?
Zagstrike's going to go in here. He's very spiky,
Okay.
but that is where he is. There we go.
Cool. Can this lift off?
Your army's beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay. Big 9 block of warriors. That's fine.
Thomas mentioned that last time, people on stream were mentioning that I got some profiles wrong. Do you remember what those are?
I don't remember. No. Don't worry about it, man.
I mean, I worry about it.
They are going to be an inch away from the wall. So if you want to charge, you have to go all the way around.
Okay. I will put my beast boss here off the train.
Okay. Put one there.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's your go again.
Okay. Now a scepter.
Okay.
Let's see. Don't really have any shooting, but you never know.
Okay. We have like 7 different angles on the Tyrannocyte.
Slide our weird boy.
Thanks for voting, guys.
Okay. If I can get him behind
Thank
the battle.
you for your
Looks
patience.
like I can't. So instead, he's going to go behind it here.
Oh, hey, the good
just have
news
one
is
Okay.
the cart cam has free reign here
5 tyrant.
Yep.
because nobody's actually, it's hammer and anvil style. So
Smash this quick.
Okay.
you know what, Drunken Orc, it's amazing
And
seeing
I'm
Orcs
done.
do this well this weekend.
Okay.
Have to say,
He goes, what, 16 without advancing?
lots of non-meta armies doing well this weekend here. Space Wolves,
Adrenal glands.
Okay, so he goes 17 and
Doing really well.
in charge with a psychic power.
With a psychic. Correct.
Valorous Heart Sisters doing really well this weekend.
So still a tough first turn at least. And he can fly away, but only if he's not in combat? Is that how that works?
Outside of 3. Correct.
Side of it. And that's the leave the table.
How often do player bellies mess with track cam? Usually never, unless you're Seth Oster, and then it's like every single time
Consolidation range of anybody.
he does anything on the table.
He can fly out. Just it's a normal move.
As a fellow belly haver, I feel his pain, but it honestly was a little bit ridiculous having Seth on the stream,
That doesn't fall down.
knocking the camera down all the time.
Okay, that's all our deployments.
Top 4 and largest tourney here in
yeah.
Olympia was Eldar Tau
More dice over
Custodes
here, right?
Sisters. Very
No?
nice,
Okay.
very nice.
Okay, I'll move my codex again. And
Grab that one.
yeah.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Let's see who goes first.
Okay.
Looks like it's you.
Okay, man.
Good luck.
It's going first. Good luck to both players.
In my command phase, I do have Will of the Hive Mind.
You gain a command point.
Thank you.
Let's do that.
So, going to give Will of the Hive Mind to my big block of warriors. I'm going
That
to put it in
is
front.
3 roll ones.
3 roll ones. Yep. And then also give them direct guidance.
little hot
So they hit on 2s. Okay. Instead of 3s. Warp Siphon.
I will die on this hill, guys. The game is in the best shape it's ever been in meta-wise. It's not perfect. There's lots of problems still, but Warhammer's always had problems, and it's just really exciting that so many different armies are, able to compete
Just that point.
these days.
Just normally move 8. 12 inches out is here. So you would literally have to. It's impossible to get too much damage out of him first turn. So
I could also just measure the distance. It's 14 plus 12, right?
Yeah, exactly, for the win. Yeah.
what was that?
26,
The
right?
single thing I'm most excited for that
So
Games
he's
Workshop's done in like years is making points updates
we'll
free
still do Warp Siphon on
and also online,
and
because now we don't have to wait for the
the
printing
Neurothrope.
cycle for them to update stuff.
get some buffs out.
That's extra roll, right? With each psychic power?
Correct. Yep. And the last one, I don't know where my chip is, but I'll find it. We're just gonna give it to the Venom Tropes. They also have rerolling ones in melee. Okay. So that's it for.
Venom Tropes have guns?
It's for melee and shooting. So.
Okay, but do they have guns?
No, they don't. That's it for command phase.
I didn't know if they're whipping out porn style.
Movement phase, start of the movement phase. Yep. He's gonna start his action. Yep. Deploy at the end of the movement phase.
Oh boy.
Start with my.
Does he hold the objective for you, by the way?
He does, because he does count as a model.
They move 40?
Yep, 40.
Oh, here, guys, let me. Please don't crash OBS. I need to do something funny. I have to do a meme. Create new.
The space on the tip of my finger.
This is stupid. I shouldn't be doing this, guys, but it's too good.
Okay.
He's dropping his bombs.
He's gonna be dropping his bombs. How many wounds does he have?
His 9.
9.
And he's cavalry, not monster.
Okay.
So it'd only be 1 dice, right?
It would be just 1 on him. I'll do them both at the end after I move both of them. Okay. I'll drop it on your truck.
Okay. 40 on that guy?
Yeah, so...
Could you lower it? No, you got the train stopping you, huh?
Yeah. Sorry.
I think you got it here.
All the way to there?
Okay. Harpies coming in hot. That's what they do.
Okay. Now my question is for next movement turns...
The Sporocyst is still there, guys.
Turn before they move again. So as long as...
So you're within an inch there.
And I can move and then turn another 45 because of their maneuverability. So I should be able to...
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
I just don't want to have to like...
You don't want to leave the table.
Yeah, I don't want to have to leave the table. So they both should be just fine for that then.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll drop bombs on both of the trucks. So we'll start with this one.
Okay.
Right here.
6 dice, right?
6 dice. 4 ups is a mortal wound. So that's got to be 5.
Oh, man. Okay, 6 is...
Ooh, blue dice making a comeback.
Good luck. Down to 11. That was this one, right?
Yep. Okay. Other truck.
Other one?
It's going to be 3.
There we go. That's average.
Just making sure, guys.
6. Cock die. Okay.
3 more.
Down to 13.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mention... I'm going to keep the Leviathan reroll for shooting melee. Just 1 dice that you can reroll.
And that's a good point, yeah, Ben. Like the Orks really could have filled up their whole deployment zone
in shooting
with models and not given the Harpies a place to land.
Per unit. So the actual
maybe he was banking on going first. Who knows?
Is going to be I can advance and still shoot and do actions.
There's a reason why Harpies are getting some pretty big point increases. Apparently, it's the rumor anyway.
So warriors are going to advance 4, so that should get them to.
They have adrenal, right?
Yep. So right to the middle of that sword.
Tyranid warriors are pretty good, I've heard.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. And I'm gonna have him not touching.
Okay.
These guys are gonna be kind of staggered out a little bit, but it's okay. This one kind of like so. Okay. And they will do banners on that.
Okay. They advanced.
Yep. With the imperative, it lets me do...
Oh, right, because the imperative is advance and do actions.
Yep.
Okay. That's for your Malanthrope or whatever?
Yes. And that also means that my Malanthrope can do 1 psychic action and still do 1 more power. It's really just this 1 turn that he can do them though.
Okay.
They can move 8.
Chimera chick.
I'm gonna move this way. Just kind of create a block.
Okay.
They're gonna banner.
Yep.
The Zoanthropes are gonna move forward.
All of the good shots blocked by these walls, man.
Tyrant Guard are going to advance. 4, they can move 10. They will be touching cover.
Okay.
I didn't hear Karnix. Did anyone catch which imperative he picked? I thought he said it was the do stuff and still do an action one, I believe.
Maliceptor is going to just move forward a bit.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Dorian. Yes, confirmation.
I don't want to move him too.
He picked the one where he can do stuff and still do an
I'm
action.
going to pull the mouse up the back just a bit.
I got one right, guys. I'm so proud of myself.
So he can go there.
Yep. Just going to move right here.
Advance and do an action. Thank you, Sycamore.
Okay. He does have adrenal glands, so he can actually move 9. Can you put a finger there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. If you want to just let him stand there.
Okay.
And does he have line of sight to your truck now? He should.
Was his gun
Sporosis.
facing this direction when you first moved him?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, it looks like it from my spike.
Okay.
Yeah, Tyranid Warriors lore-wise are like super badass,
Banners on
right?
that
Like
back one.
Okay.
they're like the Terminator
Too
killers.
crazy with him.
With the Death Leaper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is such a cool NIDS list. It's just like a little bit of
And then
everything.
at the
It's
end
kind of
of
like
the
just
movement
Tyranids good
phase-
stuff. .exe.
Is it a set number or you roll for
Flat 6.
it? Ooh. Or one of the big ones, right? But I'm assuming you never do that.
Yeah. Because they're super duper weak. They can die instantly.
18?
It's your time to shine, buddy.
Catch you there.
Thank you. It just says the unit is wholly within 18, so I can spread them out if I want.
Scott, I do not. Yeah, I
No, this
can't.
one's good.
It's not my role, right? I'm not a judge. I'm not a TO.
Looks good to me.
We do have a TO who's close by watching
Okay.
the game because it's the finals. Not because they're on stream, it's because it's the finals. It makes sense,
I
right?
use the end of his tentacle even. That's too far forward, sorry.
But you can't have John Madden running onto the football field in the middle of a game
It's a little too far.
That's why his,
trying to change what's going on. It's
Over
just
the
that's just
train's
not my
difficult.
job.
It
You
always
know,
is.
you guys can understand my stance on that.
That's fine. Yeah, it is.
scoot it.
Okay. Just because it will affect Gaz a lot, you're good. Okay. Worth double checking.
Yep. Okay. So that's it for movement. So onto the psychic phase. Gonna start with the Neurothrope. He's going to cast
Matthews figured me out. Damn.
Hive Nexus.
I'll put this back for the stream
Thank
sake.
you. Okay, it's definitely
two?
going off. So I'm going to give the Warriors a 5-up invulnerable save.
Very nice.
Okay.
So that's the one where you do a synaptic imperative.
Correct. And then I'm going to cast.
Put my phone on.
I mean, that's true, Carnex, but it's different, right?
Let's
Because
see.
there's a lot more of us watching one particular game, so it's pretty unfair to the rest of the players to
Anything else?
have so much more scrutiny on one game.
Just barely outside of Smite for basically everybody this first turn, but that's okay.
Yeah, we're not really like a spectator in the area, and also this is not Magic, right? It's a different game, but I see what you're saying. Piotrek, thanks for the
Yeah,
thanks
so
for the
that'll be
love for
that.
the Sporocyst cam.
The Hive Tyrant is going to cast.
Yeah, Roscoe, I'm looking forward to Gateway Open, man.
Walking
It'd be
Hive
great to
Tyrant.
see you come out for sure.
If he's within range of anybody, it should be 24 inches.
And you can link it through, right?
No, I mean I can, but the link is
Beardfish, with the amount of times I have to take
does
showers in public showers and
that
stuff,
then.
like I could probably
Flying
use a
Tyrant,
Tough
let's
Act and Tenactin sponsorship, honestly.
Yeah, nothing with those. So we'll just go directly to the mouse.
Exactly,
then.
Curtis. Yeah, these guys aren't pros.
Mouse
Mistakes
Scepter,
will be
we
made.
Need, one specific thing from him. Okay. We're going to cast Catalyst. That will definitely go off.
Okay.
That is going to be a 5-up Feel No Pain on them.
Okay.
Nice game aids here from
Okay.
the Nids.
And that is it for Psychic. So, onto the shooting phase. They're going to start their Psychic action.
Right.
That's my take too, Chris. Yeah, thank you so much for your support, man. I'm not even saying the way that I do it is the right way to do it. It's just the way that I do it.
24
right?
range,
So
which is
it's the way that I
see the
have to
battle
do
weapon
it to
because
keep
he's
my own sanity.
yes. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 5. Last one can't get it. But I do have one.
Yeah, just make
It's the right way to do it for me.
window.
So.
Yeah. It's my biggest concern is the actual
Range.
range. So
Thanks, Ben.
that one possibly.
Got that wall. Looks like this last guy won't be able to.
Okay, so I can do these 6.
Okay. Into the battle wagon or the squigs?
So I'm going to do the heavy venom cannons.
Oh, yes. Let's
the
check that
battle
real
wagon.
quick, Steven. Thank you.
The other 3
Sporocyst is still there.
the
Can confirm.
guys right here next to him.
It does exist.
The venom cannon shots, D3 per. It's going to be 5 shots total. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Nice. What's the strength?
It's going to be strength 8.
Okay, 3s.
Okay, 4.
AP.
I appreciate that, Carnex.
6s. Okay, that'll be all 3.
2 damage each.
Okay. So it's 4 that went through? I'm holding 4 dice.
Yeah.
I just.
Okay, that's good. Yeah,
Okay.
4.
So that'll be 8.
4 or 5.
Okay, so that'll be a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
Takes him down to 6.
Okay.
Death Spitters?
Yeah,
Death
exactly.
Spitters, 3 each. So there's going to be 2.
Mexican man, thanks so much for that. I don't know if I agree, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And I do really enjoy hanging out with you guys here in the chat. So.
Okay.
Strength 5. So winning on 5s.
Ken Raleigh, oh yeah, I'm very excited about the changes with the new chapter 3 for sure.
I'm not -1 on there because I have the one guy that's off. -2. Okay,
Yep.
goes through. 1 damage each.
Yep.
I save 1, so it's 1 damage.
Okay.
On this guy here.
Okay. They cannot move through terrain, can they?
No, they're cavalry, not beast.
Cool.
Which kind of sucks, but
Cavalry man. Feels bad, man.
How many wounds does he have left?
he has 11.
11. Okay.
As a Space Wolf player,
Okay,
not being able to use my Thunderwolf cavalry.
on 3s.
Okay. Leviathan reroll.
Is each Spore Mine an individual unit?
minus
Yes,
one?
yes. I believe that's correct.
That's right.
2s. Well, what's this?
T7.
toughness? Oh, so it would be 3s, but still.
Sorry, Curtis, can't pause the game.
So that's 10 damage.
Yep.
That all goes through. He's down to 1.
Okay.
Yikes. Makari, you're not doing much for me.
How many wounds does this have left? 6. 6. Okay. We're gonna. Oh, just for sake, because I do have 2 harpies. He's gonna have synapse. He has the 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay.
That's what I've been running the entire time. So
Yeah.
this harpy is gonna shoot his heavy venom cannons into your truck.
Okay.
Piotrek, thanks for
and
the sub,
then
man.
the
Appreciate
Stinger
that.
salvos into the other truck.
Okay.
So, is that truck touching?
Yes, they're both touching.
Touching. Okay. So 4s.
So it looks like they are calling this dense terrain, I believe.
Strength 9. 3s. Just 1.
Minus.
Sarah, 2 straight rays of building and
through 3 damage. 4.
being like Johnny Appleseed with the YouTube memberships this weekend.
Stinger salvos.
Kick your feet up. You've earned a break.
So 1 hit.
Jeez.
Winning on a 5.
That was the Leviathan. Oh, sorry, I don't get to do the other one.
Okay.
On a 5, does go through.
AP.
1.
Ooh. That would kill it. The other guy would be able to shoot in there.
Rek has done a little bit of building himself during the stream. 3
4 up.
blah 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 elf stuff, blah blah blah, more elf stuff.
You have another guy that can shoot. That's all the shooting though, is just this guy, right?
Correct.
So you'd be able to basically do the same thing. Is that worth
Each
it
mine is
to
not
me?
an individual
Try and
unit?
keep some guys
Okay, I
alive.
guess I'm wrong about
I
that.
mostly just don't want to explode my lines.
I thought they were. Like,
Yeah,
wha-
I'll spend
how would they?
Okay.
For a 4-up.
So this whole line of
He does die.
mines
Does he
is one unit,
that's
is what you're
okay.
saying.
Yeah. So getting people out.
First up, battle wagon down here. First blood to the Nids.
He did.
No big surprise here with the Harpies flying in. Now, it's pretty important here for Marshall to make sure he has enough space to get everyone out. Looks like he's got plenty from what I can see. What unit is on the back objective? This one here, there's 1,000,000 units back there.
Do these bracket at all?
Yes.
What's his movement currently at 3?
On 3, I think he has a movement of 6.
Okay.
I think it goes down 3 each time. And
Steven, that was a sick play.
let's see how many die. Okay. 1. Oh, yeah.
That was a lot.
Oh boy.
5, 6. Jeez Louise. Okay.
6 guys
6,
died
huh?
from that battle wagon.
You have to just drop a full squad of them and one of them. Okay.
So what is that? A full squad of tank busters that just died? Or was it Beast Snagga boys?
There it goes.
Must have
All right,
been
other
Beast
Harpy.
Snaggas, right? He wouldn't have picked up a squad of tank busters on purpose. Yeah, it was Beast Snaggas for sure.
Let's
Man, 6 guys dying there. That hurts.
let's take care of that other truck, and then we're gonna put all the Stinger salvos into your rocket guys.
Okay.
Okay. 6 shots on 4s. Leviathan reroll. Oh. Just 1.
On that was the
Truck.
takes it.
By the way, guys, they keep calling it a truck, but it is a battle wagon.
6
Just in case anyone's curious or unsure why, you know.
He tried. So he perfectly dies. Does he explode? No. No.
Close.
That'll still hurt though, because he was pretty wrapped up. I was hoping he wouldn't kill him.
Wow, both battle wagons going down here.
I don't think I'd be able to get him out with just that, so I'm gonna have to spend another one just to get him out 6.
That does hurt.
Yeah. Get after or else they're all gonna die.
Is one of the dangers of running
Well, as well as you could have gone
transports
for your harpies.
Yeah.
with a bunch of guys inside.
That's what I was hoping for, so. You deployed far enough back that I couldn't really do any psychic first turn, so.
Yeah. I mean, the whole idea with the list was to stop harpies from doing that, because that's what happened to me last time I played harpies. With Makari there, putting them on dense, I was like, they should live, but nope.
Harpy's gonna harp, man.
Yes. You have no more shooting, right?
I do have 8 shots into them
And
left,
then other than the
and then the spore mines.
spore mines, okay.
So Justin says Orks Nids is a very
Just be
bad
aware if
matchup
you
for
do
Nids.
them
Interesting.
within
Okay.
3.
Then 3? Okay.
Yeah,
Just be
they'll
outside of 3?
explode.
Oh, they'll explode.
Yes.
All of them are just the ones nearby.
Oh, Sarah, exactly 2,000 points, man. Well, you just automatically win right
so I'd
there.
be able
Right?
to clear up a little lane here is what you're
Feels so good.
Theoretically, yeah.
Huh.
Bad for Orks. That makes sense.
One mortal
Justin.
wound each?
No worries, man.
One so I roll a die for every one. 1 is nothing, 2 through 4 is 1, 5 and a 6 is D3.
Okay.
So it can actually rack up pretty quick.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm gonna have to deal with them anyway, and getting rid of that movement could be nice. Be able to scoot through.
Sure.
And then you'd have to drop your
Marshall
spore mines
thinking
from them
about-
here instead of like over here.
Activating some spore mines when he gets out here, just to
Yeah,
clear
we
him
just
off.
need to get within 3 of these 3. Yeah. So we're just gonna get within 3 of those 3.
So it's kind of, here, let me read the rules real quick, because
Okay.
it does say, so it says, each time a model ends a unit within 3 inches of an enemy unit,
Is that movement or just a model?
then they explode. Yeah, because it specifically states a move, so they didn't actually move, they did a disembark, correct?
True.
So I guess it won't actually work until your movement phase.
Okay, that's fine. Still take the 6-inch out anyway.
Yeah, try to scoot those guys back a tiny bit.
Yeah.
It's good. Good,
You
good.
look good here?
Those 2 need to move back about half a base.
Okay.
Good communication here from the players. Got to give them props.
Good.
Okay. Sets them down 20.
Then
On 2s to die.
Oh my God, there are 20 guys
Oh
in
my
there.
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
oh wow.
Holy crap,
half of
man. 8. Not much use that
half.
CP anyway.
8
Yeah, that's
guys.
holy crap.
I think he just lost
Drop one
like
from here.
15 guys from his transports.
And then 1,
Going
2, 3,
away.
4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 from them, 1 from them. That's 8 total.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
8 Stinger salvos. It's your rocket boys.
That does hurt.
They're not in cover, are they?
Yeah, big oof.
They're touching light cover.
Okay.
Force.
They're strength 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So just 2?
6 ups. 1 dice.
Okay.
I'll just put a wound on
I
the
think we all felt that one, guys. Yeah.
And then,
You know what? That happened to me in my first tournament back in 7th edition. I had a flyer full of like half my army, and my opponent killed it on the first turn, and everyone inside died.
yeah, he has the.
Because back in 7th, it was like a strength 10 AP2 hit to everyone inside.
I think those Harpies is what won it for you.
Yeah, that game was over.
I'll take my battle
pretty
now.
quick.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
If I can, he's stuck in between everybody.
Leviathan reroll. Three hits, strength 5.
1.
Just 1. AP 2. 1 damage.
Good to hear, Rand.
Put that on the knob, so that they don't have to take leadership.
Cool. Biobars, spin up their.
You can see from this line of spore mines, by the way, just how
they're the only ones
useful the Sporosys looks like it could be.
Number
You know,
4
just
mines. It's gonna be 3, 5, 6.
blocking off this whole lane of movement.
Range all over.
Yeah, it's 48. So.
Oof. Things keep going like I'm seeing them going. We're going to be looking at a low-scoring game for me.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
How many?
I think top tables in San Diego is what, Tau versus Nids? Is that right?
7 people?
Pretty sure.
Let's see. They can move through terrain. How far is their move?
These guys?
Yeah.
5.
5. And they can advance and charge during the war.
During the wall.
Which I'm sure you'll probably call next turn. So. Let's see. How much is that? 8.
Knocked over my weird boy here.
Can they advance and charge as well?
Sorry?
During the wall?
Everybody.
Everybody
You
can?
killed the only 2 models that can't.
Okay. And you said they.
I'll be honest, Geek, I have no idea how the Sporosys works.
So
Not even the faintest idea. Never seen one before.
Only need like a 6-inch charge.
Oh, that's right. Shit, guys. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. It's still there, guys.
For them to really move into them. You can charge into the Venom Tropes if you really want. It'd be a bad idea, but.
So what, 40 points each?
35.
So apparently it's an action. You put down some amount of spore mines within 18 inches of the cyst and 6 inches outside of enemy models. Okay.
They are fight last, specifically.
Yeah, that's a lot more deterring charges.
Yeah. Okay.
So they have the 5-up invul and 5-up Philippine.
Correct. Okay. I think that is it. So.
Scoring. You killed 3 units.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 points on primary. Assassination, you have not gotten any.
Nothing. Wasn't in range of psychic interrogation. Banners, I got 3.
Yep. You'll get that next turn. Okay. Okay, going over to me. Wow. That hurt.
So at this point, you know, Marshall's got to clear his head.
Question of
Try not to go on tilt. You know, there's no reason to give up on yourself here. He's got lots of tools left. Stranger things have happened.
Pretty tough against your non-harpy shooting.
Here's what we've got left for the Orks now. He lost a whole unit of Beast Snagga Boys in one of those explosions, both of his battle wagons, and took a bunch of damage to some of his other units here. So
if we shoot down the spore mines,
it's definitely not over. It's definitely not
looking
over.
pretty good to get a charge off
All right,
here.
Orks turn 1.
T5, 3-up save?
T6.
T6. 3-up save or 2-up? 2 up.
Yeah, and the important thing is here, if you're Marshall, you don't want to compound any problems or errors here by, you know, going on tilt, right? He's got to refocus, shake it off. He can't do anything about the past.
5.
And that's easy for me to say, right? But it's very tough to do sometimes.
So with the wah, I'd be looking at 15 inches on 3 dice. That is unlikely. How does the wah help these squigs? They're within 18. So to make their charge go from difficult to easy, these squigs They came around.
So the spores, I
That's
guess,
a
can
20.
move after they get shot out.
That's
That's
damage
man,
and
that
strength on their
seems so good.
Let me read it real quick for you. So they have 5 attacks each.
Okay.
It's like
5,
even the trash
minus
units in the
1,
Tyranid
1
Codex
damage,
are somehow awesome.
wounding on 2, unless you're a vehicle or monster.
Okay, so they're not very good against squigs. That's good. Oh, always winning on 2s.
Yep.
That hurts more. 5 attacks each, you said? Hitting on 2s right now? Because their thing? Hitting
Yes.
on 2s? Okay.
Yep. So it's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. It's the reroll of 1s is what the Will of a Hive Mind gives them.
Oh, this
And
squig.
it's during the fight phase, it's on a 3+. The unit suffers the mortal wound, and then they fight last. So
Within 5. So he's not super likely either. So the wall would basically just help.
Yeah, I know, Bobby.
he's
Nothing
getting-
is. They're all good, man.
And they already have an okay charge into your Hive Guard. Throw some bomb squigs around. So we are not going to call the wall.
okay.
These boys will move up here.
Not wawing here. Interesting.
Get
Interesting.
them good bits.
Yep.
And that completes at the end of your turn? Or
Command phase.
It's another good thing to remind yourself of when you take a big alpha
there are
strike
some
like
of those
that.
really
You
weird
know,
ones where it's like, oh,
you don't have to kill stuff to win the game.
Completes at the end of my turn.
Right.
I score 4 points. So
so
there's no way that I can even stop it. If I
the
want.
secondaries that the Orks took, get the good bits. Don't have to kill anything for that. Stranglehold. Don't have to kill anything for that. Bring it
have to
down.
explode
Okay, you
like
got to
a-
kill stuff for that.
Oh, leadership on these dice?
I can choose if they explode, so I can choose what unit they explode into.
Interesting. So leadership, they fail. And they're good because they ignore modifiers if there's a unit over half strength. So 1 runs.
Okay. What about the rocket?
They
burst?
only took a wound. They haven't lost anyone.
Does it count with disembarking? With them losing?
Sorry? Oh, that was when he shot him.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't kill anyone with disembark. Advance with the little guys here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to kill some stuff. But what I'm saying is,
Make
like,
use of my OBSEC while I have it.
refocus on
these
playing
guys-
the mission, right? Refocus on playing the game. Don't worry about what's dead,
Move
what's
the
not
squids
dead.
next. They're a little more valuable.
Think about ways you can win the game with what
Basically
you
to
have on the
the, front
table.
of
and
that.
that's what I was trying to say, guys.
What is their
And of course, remember, I am somebody who's never won any like meaningful event of
Oh,
any
they have a
size, so
save. Normally,
take everything I say with a big
6
grain of
something.
salt. But
keep 3 out.
yeah, interacting with the harpies is going to be tough, Drunken Orc. I mean, yeah, he could shoot that with the tank busters, but
Guys will move up a little bit.
if only Gaz could just jump up there and crump him in the head. That's what the Orcs need. Give Gaz turbo rocket boots.
Actually, no, I think I wounded this guy on that side. Yeah, because it was the guy next to the battle area. All right. Warriors can advance and charge, cause me all sorts of problems, right?
with psychic power, correct?
So we're going to move and be just outside of an inch of all these walls, okay, with these quicks.
Mortal wounds would be good, Sarah. That's true. Mortal wounds.
This is the way.
Mortal wounds and somehow flamers seem to be the best way to deal with flying stuff
So I
in the
actually have to
41st
move this
millennium.
knob on Smash this quick first to get out of the way. Do you mind if I just go there?
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine, man.
If you play Orks, by the way, you got to get really good at unpacking your deployment zone. A lot of times you really got to cram everything in there, and
Around the back.
it's important to remember you can't walk through your own models. So Gaz will get one-shotted by Reaper of Obliterate. That's true. Like Greg said, remember, anything that ignores basically feel no pains also ignores damage caps. So the Reaper of Obliterax can one-shot Gaz.
You come up here, but I'd have to.
Pretty
pack
scary
like
for the
4
Orcs.
mines. You'd start blowing up on me. Do you care about blowing up on those guys? Honestly, you probably
I haven't
do.
dropped any frames still, Cash. You might want to try refreshing your browser, brother.
They're going to advance. 4.
Nice.
And they're just going to go up in the building. So back guy's base gets up there and they're going second.
Nids did a lot of damage there, Huge Melon, but
So
it's not over.
basically, with the
Orcs have a
4,
lot left.
To a 6-inch from where they are. So up to here.
Okay.
All that's one big piece, makes that a little tricky. And again, being an inch back from the wall.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've seen
over
Orcs
that objective.
a lot on the stream, and
Get some mobs.
Learning how to move your stuff around out of your deployment zone, definitely a skill that you have to master to play this army.
Looks like I can't stay off an inch on this side, so just that side.
Okay.
He'll go behind the squigs here. So it's my beast boss move up. Keep the wound on him. So it's 3 inches over, 7 inches up. So he's going to be 3 inches.
Yeah, so in one of the Battle Wagon 6 models died, the other Battle Wagon 8 models died.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot.
We've got our happy little weird boy here.
Oh, that's right, Zagstruck
Philippine.
can deal with the Harpies. That's a good point, guys. Yeah.
Yep, 4 up invulnerable.
He's got the flyer.
That it's just the
Forgot about Zagstruck.
can't be wounded on anything under 4.
Yeah, transcend.
Yeah, transient. It'd be great if you had a 4 up thermal pain though.
Oh, is that what I said? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Skiggs will move up.
Where is Zagstruck right
Coming
now?
around through the weird boy like so.
Okay.
Makari will advance.
Get some,
5.
Makari. There's
Like 10.
Zagstruck. Right next to a Harpy.
Right. in the
No
middle of all
surprise.
this, Getting that thermal pain.
I think that is the plan. Good call, Dorian.
They're hitting on 6 anyway, so it doesn't matter if they move.
Reckless, that would be
They're
sick.
going to move into this dense.
I love antlered helmets for
Trying to
some
get a little
reason.
more
Did you guys ever play the original Neverwinter Nights games?
Okay.
Is that too boomer for you guys to relate to?
Weird boy wants to be outside of your deny,
There was an awesome antlered helmet in that game
which I will do by moving over here.
that I always put on my dwarf, and it was glorious.
That's okay. That is all of my movement. Psychic phase. We're gonna get Fists of Gork. Well, actually, I want to make sure that he's getting both powers. So let me just check really quick. So we've got.
Harrison, the
move up here a
FAQ
little
from GW, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure it just says that
So now you got the
any ability that ignores
12.
feel no
Sorry,
pains
okay, so
or
you can
things that
cast 2
ignore
powers.
wounds, basically
Okay.
things that
First
ignore
one will
things
be
that
Fist
ignore
of Gork
wounds.
On
Any abilities like that also ignore damage caps.
Fist of Gork.
It's not about whose turn it is or anything like that. It's
Good.
just that's what the ruling is.
Warpath will go
Right? Yeah. So
on
the head judge here agreeing.
6.
Okay.
Oh, so
I actually got one right, guys. I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
So 7 goes to a 6, but still goes up.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're going to go Warpath. We're going to put on these squigs up there.
I think the dice cam died.
That's a
still
6,
there.
goes down to a 5, so that does fit.
But it's a really good question, Harrison. 'cause it is
now
confusing.
That's it for Psychic. Moving on to shooting, we're going to go with these guys into your heartbeat.
Okay.
4d3 shots.
Oh, nice, Rick. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. 1 extra there, 1 extra there, 2 extras there. Get what I'm doing there, yeah. Okay. Hitting on 6s.
Taylor, the original Neverwinter Nights, man, is
Only
just
one
my
hit,
jam. I
only
love
on a
that game
4.
so much.
That is 1 wound, AP2.
Okay. And it's into the
That one.
okay. AP2. So 5 up.
Yeah.
That is 3 damage.
Down to 10.
Okay. Next up, we will go to these squig hogs here. And
Oh, boy.
actually going to go with Gaz first.
My mom is literally posting
no save?
baby pics of me now on Discord.
That's
That's like the most cliche possible
They are -1 to hit as well.
mom thing to
Being,
do.
next to the zone, Venom.
Wow, that's pretty good. And what's the range on that?
It's a 6-inch bubble.
6-inch bubble. So these ones are out, but they're in. Okay. We're going to go with these squigs then. And they're going to throw a squig bomb into something within 12 inches. Basically anything over here.
Yeah, Luke, Orks in the final. Yep.
So they're going to fire their stickers and all their grats into these.
Okay.
They're going to fire their squig bomb into them as well, I guess. So here's the squig bomb on a 3 because you're not a vehicle. It does D3 mortals.
Does it? Does the Venom throw affect it?
No, it's just you roll a
It's
D3.
just
D3 up.
Okay.
So that is 1 mortal wound on them. Now we have the stickers within 12 inches of them, which is all but 1.
Okay.
So then the last one will just go here, of course. There's 1 hit, toughness.
For these guys?
Yes.
3.
Okay, wounds, -2, so 7 up, so it kills one.
Yep.
Then we have the grot shots hitting on 6s. That'll be 2 hits. These are strength 4 with no AP. There's nothing. And then 1 sticker into the front squad, 1 grot into the front squad, hits, nothing.
Okay.
That brings us to Gaz. Every single one of these instead is good. So he's going to throw his machine gun into here. You're within half range, because it's like 36-inch range, I think. 36-inch range, so you're within 18. Yes?
Yep.
So it'll be 16 shots.
Okay.
5, 10, 16. Hitting on 6s because of your venom threats. Hit with 0.
Wow. That's
Yeah, that's how this game's going, I think. You're going to go with Zagstruck. He'll fire into your heartbeat. D3 shots. That'll be 3 shots, hitting on 6s. Nothing.
Zagstruck.
We will now go with these Squig Hogs. At 12 inches, we have all of them in that heartbeat. And we'll go with everything except for their Squig Bomb, which will go into these because it cannot go against aircraft. Okay?
it is within range.
12 inches.
It's these guys, right? You said?
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely.
So here's the Squig Bomb on 3. That doesn't fail.
Okay.
We got these stickers. These are +1 hit because you're a monster. There'll be 1 hit, wounding on a 5. Nothing. And here's
It is
the
rough, Brandon. Yeah, having or Brandon.
2 6s.
-1 hit for Orks.
2 wounds at no AP.
Okay.
We're good. You're good. And now we will go with these guys. They'll throw their Squig Bombs into these. And with their 12 inches, it looks like I have 4 into that heartbeat. Okay. Here's the Squig Bomb. I'll go off. For how many mortals? 2 on that front squad of bumps. You said 4, right? Yeah. Stickers into the heartbeat, just 1 hits. Hitting on a 5, nothing. Here is their grots. Hitting on a 5, wounding on a 5.
Major, I'm pretty sure the range is measured to the base.
We will go with this.
Line of sight is from anywhere on the model. I think that's right.
Okay. A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. This guy will fire his pistol.
Yeah, Zach is going to charge one of the harpies for sure.
The
Oh, that's awesome, Sarah. I can't wait to see that.
in front of him.
Thanks for posting. Hey, Faith Beyond. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much for watching.
And
Really appreciate you being here.
that is my shooting finished.
Man, I got another one right. What the hell's going on? I think Thomas, the judge's like aura of knowing stuff about the game is radiating off onto me
We're
right
going
now,
to go
guys.
in with Zagstruck into this party.
I forgot he can.
Yeah.
Jetpack. So he will just go here.
Okay.
Within an inch and 3 inches from them.
Thanks, Chimera Chick. Glad you're here.
And so you said it's a 3-up to stop me from fighting?
Yes.
3-up.
Zach Struck got in there.
I could go there, or I could go for the charge onto them. Looks like it'd be an 8-inch charge into your Hive Guard.
Yep. And it would be just the 2.
Dude, just imagining myself as a melee army player facing all these spore mines, clogging up all these movement lanes is just so annoying, man.
The 1-inch thing? Yeah. Let's get an inch within him and an inch away from him.
I can see why it's
Yeah, that'd be fine.
doing well here this weekend.
So let's just double check this movement. So it looks like an 8 to get there. And I don't really want to deal with the Venom Thropes. Removing an asset would be cool. You will bomb me unless I go for your Venom Thropes.
Little pistols handle spore mines, no problem. That's a good tip, Matthew.
15,
Good tip,
hitting on 2s, rolling 1s. Winning on 2s, -1.
Kelsey, I think it was 15 dudes
They
he
do
lost to
hit on
transports.
3s.
Hit on 3s.
Yeah, you can shoot the mines. Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So you're 15, 10, 12,
I always forget that I have guns.
-1.
I guess you could throw a frag mine at him
in
too,
melee?
right? Or
No.
frag grenade.
-1 AP.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Clear him out.
So -1, 6. You would probably kill 2 squigs. I fight back with the other 4.
Dalton, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you being
Yeah,
here.
I'd rather not get nuked by
You know,
these guys.
it's
I think they're going to do
my
about as much
pleasure.
damage as they would.
pleasure.
So we're going to try and go on these Venom Thropes.
Okay.
That's a fail. I can reroll it for here we go. Another fail, so it didn't matter. Right, because...
Yeah. This would need to be an 8 either way if you had to charge.
Yeah. I remember it was the 8 for the Hive Guard. I just couldn't remember them.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a fail.
So it's 14 total. Yeah.
Because you're just going to move into me, right?
Can rally.
And do immortals that way. So I go into my beast boss, try and deal immortals there. But at least if I stand here, your immortals are going into people who have the feel no pain. So that's fine. Well, I guess I only have one charge. Good old squigs. All right. We are going to fight with Zagstruck. We're not in the wall, so he has 6 attacks. And then he had his Psychic Tower, which gives an extra 2. Okay. So these will be hitting you on 2s with exploding 6s. Okay. Okay. So that'll be 2 out, 1 goes back in. Yep. I'm strength 8, but I can only move you on 4s. Yep. Okay, so that'll be 4 that go in at -3.
I feel like he's really got to kill this Harpy with Zagstruck here if he can. Like, it's big for his game plan.
Gosh dang it. Because that's not going to kill you because you have 10 wounds. I need 1 more to go in. Then you'll just roll a 6. If you have that other Harpy alive, I lose next turn anyway. So I'll drop 1. 4 out. Nope, just the 4.
Okay, 6s.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
2.
2? Okay,
Yeah.
Takes 4.
Here's the chopper. Exploding. So that would be the wound roll because the exploding auto hits. So that fails. And then the other one also
Fails?
fails. Yes. Because you can only do wound on 4s. Jeez.
Okay.
Fist of Gorg Zadstruck does 4 wounds. That hurts. So I don't get any primary for killing something because you didn't kill it.
Yep.
Get the good bits. I'm doing. Stranglehold I did not get because you're also on 3. And bring it down I also did not get because you did not kill it.
I will say though, guys, I have embarrassed myself like 4 times this weekend thinking a game was super over at the beginning, and then the game just like.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm not saying that's gonna happen here, whatever. I don't know, but what I'm saying is, I'm pretty terrible at predicting when a game is actually over. To be honest with you guys.
He is at 6.
So I think
But this has been a very tough battle round for the Orks for sure.
Where is the wounds left? Yeah, 4 to 6. So it'll be 2 fails. And then strength 6.
T6.
Nothing. Okay. All on nothing. Okay.
Yikes.
All right. Start of my turn.
I'll give you your primary.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Turn 2 coming up for the Tyranids.
You got 3 banners.
Looking at what they have left so
I
far.
was not able to take that.
Okay.
Everything's still alive
Command phase stuff.
for the Nids.
They're getting the same direct guidance.
And
mine. So hitting on 2s, rerolling.
Nothing extra died for the Orks, but
No, the Maleceptor
it's about to change, I think.
and the
So.
Zoanthropes will have a
Perfect. Moving on to the top of 2 now.
But he does have +1 to cast.
All right.
So that's it for command phase. Start of the movement phase, starting his action.
Yep.
Let's
It's doing things.
see what we can do. So we can move 7. Might as well. What feel no pain does he have?
6 up from Makari. That's it.
Okay, and they're not close enough, or are they still?
They're also 3 inches.
Okay. How many wounds does he have?
Yep, going to Seattle next weekend.
Okay. Well,
It's not Charity Hammer. It's Best in Tabletop.
Those 4 into him.
Okay.
Best in Tabletop Open. The following weekend is Charity Hammer, but I've already committed to going to Boise Cup that weekend. So.
3d3.
Oh, it's 5 and 6s.
But that weekend's going to have a lot of great stuff
1, 2, 3,
going
4,
on.
5, 6.
Right.
I'm really excited about going up to the Seattle area. I've never been to the Pacific Northwest ever at all for any reason. I'm excited to
That's
visit.
how this is going, I think.
Big Bad Wolf, it's not actually in Seattle. It's like apparently in a little town outside of Seattle.
7, right?
Here, I'll try
So
to
the first one can get
find
in,
it
the other
for you
2
real quick.
cannot.
So there's 4 in there.
There's another. There's one.
So he's within. He's within. Yeah.
these
So
last
front
2
2 are
can.
in.
So these last 2 will end up just outside of 3.
Okay.
It is in a town called
To explode.
Joaquin, Washington.
Wow.
That's the event.
These are some dice, huh?
Yeah. Gosh. Okay. 2 mortal ones.
There's
it is.
one.
That's what you were looking for, right?
That's what I was looking for in the battle wagons last turn.
Yep.
When they don't think I made a single battle wagon. No, I made 1. I made
did make
one
one.
out of 32 wounds. I got 1 feel of pain on my.
Joaquin. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. Harpy, he is going to turn 45 degrees.
Yep.
Kevin, driving down a Snake River Canyon, anything with snake in the name when you're driving a 30-foot RV,
Within.
it sounds absolutely terrifying.
Two.
I'm sure it's beautiful, but
You want me to give you? He needs to go min 20.
it's something I've learned on my 9 months now driving that RV around on the road is
If you wanted.
Yeah.
if the name of the road has snake in it, you stay
At any
away.
point in time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
So I don't know how far that was.
Yeah.
It was like 8. How far can you move? 40?
40.
So you can come all the way back here.
Nice, Jake. I'm looking forward to it too, man. Really excited to get out in that area. I've never been there before, so.
And
Who's he bombing?
let's see. They have a full group of
Awesome, Chris. Very cool.
full group of 6.
I did not fly over them though, because for the 45 you couldn't get into it.
Right. Okay.
So you could get these guys. Looks like.
Is it
or,
Nahiakum?
He's a monster, so you could do 6 dice on it.
Max 4
Yes.
onto him.
But it is the move phase, so that's
Yeah. I'll do that with Gaskell.
Okay, Kevin. Okay.
Okay. 3.
Here we go. 6s. Sorry about that. Takes all 3.
So it's important here for the Nids to do the mortal wounds here to Gaz
I'm
if he
so
can,
sorry.
because this is mortal wounds in the movement phase, right? So because remember Gaz is capped in wounds per phase.
Correct.
So he can do wounds in the he can do mortal wounds in the movement phase. He can do mortal wounds in the psychic phase, and then shooting and then charging. So he could really kill Gaz this turn,
And still.
even without the Reaper of Obliterex. Pretty strong.
So I just can't shoot.
Yeah, the only the fallback
That'd be a lot of fun, Jake.
is a move, but
Be
it's
a lot
not
of
a
fun.
normal.
I will say this though.
So unless if it says normal move.
Let's see.
Usually they say in the movement phase.
Yeah. So once per turn after this model has moved in your movement phase, you can select one unit. Move
So you can
across.
fall back and do it.
What was that?
You can fall back and do it then.
Cool.
Gulian, it's from his bombs
just
from the
can't
Harpies.
shoot.
Harpies
So-
can drop bombs in the movement phase.
Turn 45. Yep. Sorry, that was at 6.
Yep.
Apologize. And he is bracketed, so he moves 15 to 30 now.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Oh, only 30 inches
He
of
literally
movement.
just moves like 3 inches.
Poor Harpy.
He can fly all
It's
the
all right,
way
Gulian. It's a good question.
to this point.
So not on the building, but in front of it.
His front of his base would be touching the side.
It'd be great to see you there, man.
30 from the
I
first.
think it's going to be a fun event.
Oh, sorry.
Apparently, they still have tons of tickets
Yeah.
available,
It
wouldn't
last
be
I
on it, it'd
heard.
be in
So.
front of it.
He could fly
I still couldn't charge you though.
sideways. Yeah, because I'm not too concerned.
Can you pivot, or does he have to move a little bit?
Oh, he has to
doesn't
move
matter.
a little.
But you can just scoot like half an inch and then
basically, yeah. So what I'll do, I'll
aircraft keyword doesn't really even matter at that point.
sorry.
You're good.
Okay, he's just gonna move. Trying to get it work where I can go over.
Yeah, you could pivot.
So basically, I'm gonna
go over
land
the squig.
right
Hey, Scott,
here.
thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate that.
Very nice.
Okay. So, full block of 6.
Nice. On the squigs, blue squigs.
Doing another bombing run here on the Squigs now.
I think you only passed over the blue.
Blue. Yep. Okay, 4.
Okay. Let's see. They're not close to Macari, so no saves. So that just kills one, wounds another.
Okay.
Do it on the front guy there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
He would be closest available unit. And push them forward a bit.
Okay.
these. So he knows that the Squighog boys are cavalry. They cannot walk through these walls, right? So
1 inch from the back.
anytime he's like gumming up these lanes with bodies,
outside of 9 of him.
that's really limiting the ability of the Squighog boys to get where they want to go.
Give him a bit more then. Really just want to try to get my venom cannons to where
That
he is.
cavalry keyword really hurting the movements of
daisy
the
chain a
Orks
little
right
bit.
now.
So it's basically 8 inches from the wall because they're an inch off the wall.
Okay.
So he's within 7 there, and he's within 7 there. I think you're closer to my beast boss. So that guy's closer to my beast boss.
Okay.
That guy's outside of 8. He's further outside of 8. So he's close to beast boss. He's close to
Okay.
squig.
I'll just put him literally inside here then, because then he'll definitely be the closest.
Okay.
And I do have line of sight.
Yeah. Then you have
I'll
these
literally
squigs.
just move these two.
So if you're in the building, that's just past 6, just past 7. So if you're in the building, these guys are closer.
Ugh, God. Okay.
Trying to get an angle on the beast boss here if he can, but Marshall's done a good job of positioning to prevent that, looks like.
That's fine. Whatever. Okay. I'll just push them all forward just a bit.
Okay.
Those two are right there. I still have a lot of shooting, so I'm not
Yeah.
super concerned, but okay. He is going to advance.
Okay.
With the new turn, I'm going to select +1 to my.
Yeah, Malk. It's pretty exciting. Been a lot of great games this weekend, man.
Tonight. He can move 11.
Nice.
He'll be
This is
right
10
here.
normally, advances 1. Okay.
Yep. He is touching the Spore Assist. Ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
Does that do anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he's a fortification, but he's not really like terrain, quote unquote. So, we're just gonna stay literally right there. Now,
Pretty hard place to break through.
7.
There's been a lot of outlier armies doing well this weekend, Kevin.
Pretty much.
You know, that seems to be kind of par for the course out here in Utah, honestly.
But you're going to be able to shoot them out.
Kind of a unique meta around here. Always have interesting games in the area.
I'll actually just push. Is there anyone in here?
No.
No? Okay. 17.
Dorian, its job is to give birth
And
to
how
many,
close are
many,
the
many,
people
many
here?
spore
1
mines.
inch from the wall.
1 inch from the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can,
So I can literally get past him. I'm going to place him.
What he's been using it for this game is spitting out these little
so.
spore mines to clog up the
Just
movement
outside
lanes
of
for
an
the
inch.
orcs.
That way, if I do attack
so we have guys on the 2nd floor as well.
second floor,
Yeah.
And it is a
if I
fortification.
do charge, I'm not going to be within consolidation range of anybody.
I don't think it even has like wounds or
these guys?
anything, right? So you just can't
Outside
interact
of
with it.
3.
Well, they don't heroic.
It's for his.
Or no, it's
stratagem to
it's a fortification, not a piece
I
of
see.
terrain,
Okay.
so you can interact with it. But.
Yeah, however you want to position that.
Yeah. So he'll be just outside of that. Okay. Venom throats are going to.
Bug's gonna bug. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Ooh, nice blood effect there on the.
I do like those spore mines. I see their value.
I love them. So they're definitely all within range. They're just going to be pushing the front, like so.
I feel like that living harpy is really going to hurt.
He's right behind. Tyrant Guard, I will push them forward just a bit more.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
You haven't moved him yet, so there's no reason you shouldn't.
I scooted the one to start, but
Yeah, it's fine.
cool.
Good sportsmanship there from these gentlemen.
So he's like so. Yep. And
I think that's everybody but your Pyrivores and your Tyrant, right?
yes.
Pyrivores,
How many
your,
wounds does he normally have?
He has 6 wounds.
And that was for this guy.
Yes. He has 6 wounds, he has a 5-foot film of pain, and he's within 3 inches of that.
Okay. Move 9. If I place him here, I can see those guys. Okay.
Does anyone know which of his Hive Tyrants is the Reaper of Obliterax? It's probably this one, right? That's why he sent it in against Gaz, would be my guess.
Yeah, because I was just under 8 and I have 9 inches of movement, so
It's T7 with 10 wounds.
that
Thank
way
you,
with his
Prof.
gun,
Funny.
you can see that red
Appreciate that,
squad.
man.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's like 95 points.
With that,
The Flyer has it. Okay,
think
thank
that's
you,
it for
Miles.
movement.
Makes
So-
sense.
we're going to go ahead and go into Psychic Phase.
Okay. Remember your spore mines.
Spoilers, thank you. That's what my whole list is literally about.
Yeah. Don't they have to be within 18?
Sorry, thinking of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you are 100% correct. To that, but I have to be 6 inches away, so I'll have to pull them back just a bit.
Okay. So it's basically the 6 inch. So it's 5 inches from the wall, and then 6 inches from here.
Okay.
So there's your 6 there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Malk. Doesn't need line of sight.
Can I go to them?
Just spits them out all over the board.
And so I have.
There you go.
Make
So
that
basically
come
to
here.
the building, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Oh, no.
he has the collapsible base, so you're fine.
Flyers, man.
Oh, you're fine.
Is he all good?
Yeah, he's fine.
Hate to see that.
You're okay,
A
dude.
lot of spines here.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just, do you mind if I just,
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, just push them as you need them.
530 Elio, you were a genius. Some Games Workshop, hire this man right now.
the wing?
Just got to scoot in just a bit more.
Okay.
I demand a Space Wolf Den that spits out Fenrisian Wolves every
Okay,
turn.
those warriors.
That costs 95
And
points.
he was just outside an inch.
Yeah,
so, onto the Psychic phase. Yep. We're going to start with the Hive Tyrant. He's going to cast...
Orks watch the Mighty Ducks. Or Tyranids watch the Mighty Ducks.
I'll spend...
Yeah, look at that flying V. Look at that tip of the spear here.
7, back down to 6. Yep. Okay, that goes off on a 7.
Okay.
Good. Yep. For 3 mortal wounds.
6.
That'll kill him.
Wait a minute. The Beast Boss.
You're really letting me down here.
Oh boy. That hurts.
How many
for
wounds
Orcs.
does Gaskell have left? 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Squigosaur Beast
And
Boss.
it's per phase, so he actually can
down.
wounds per this phase now. Correct? Yep. Okay. I will Psychic Scream him.
Just my mouse.
Actually,
Mexican man.
he still has character protection though, correct?
I'll give you your points for that real quick. Character.
It's a free plugin for OBS.
So, okay, I can totally do it then.
You can use to draw and stuff.
Okay, that will go off on a 9. 10 actually, sorry, because I have a plus
Go
1
for
to
it.
cast. For 3.
Okay, Makari, do something.
No.
He
He wasn't feeling it.
Down to 6.
Okay. Neurothrope is going to cast Psychic Interrogation. Yep. So I don't forget. And that's going to be a 12 with his plus 1.
No, now? Cool.
And the imperative one. So that'll bring up to...
Right, yeah, Beardfish.
And then he's going to cast Hive Nexus onto...
I actually just draw on the screen with a physical marker.
it's gonna be,
and then every time I have to draw something else on the screen, I just throw that monitor away and get a new one.
But they already have it, so I can pick whatever one I want. Yes, because I have plus 2.
What do you mean they already have it?
Yeah.
The imperative for this
That
turn?
sounds great.
Imperative was plus 1 to psychic.
Mexican man, but
You're
like,
right. It won't be.
then I'd have to haul that thing around in my RV
it'll be
and
the
set it
5
up all the time.
That goes up on a 5?
So it was a 5, but he has plus 1, and then...
Oh, he cast it. I see. Yeah.
And then, yeah. Sorry, it's been a long 2 days. Okay.
It's plus 2 on him, right?
Correct. Yeah, right now. So, we cast
Yep. Second biggest expense behind gas.
the other Hive Tyrant.
Having to buy those monitors all the time.
So that was a 7 total, right? And you already got your interrogation. So the only thing I'm really thinking of denying is him, but he has the extra dice, right?
Correct.
So I'm actually going to try and deny that invuln, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
7, that fails. Good.
Okay. So smite into your hog boys.
Griggs, yep.
11. That's a
Good point. Good point. Yeah.
for 2.
Very nice. They are still next to Makari.
One day I will
Nothing.
have an unpaid intern to set up all my stuff for me.
What do you do?
That's the dream, right?
We'll put on this front guy. Gosh.
And I'm going to cast Paroxysm on them as well.
Okay. That's -1 to wound.
-1 to wound, correct. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Next is going to be the Maliceptor. He has 3 dice. He's going to cast Catalyst.
Okay.
That'll be an 11.
Yep.
So they will take 3 mortal wounds.
Makari.
Nope.
Makari.
And I'll give it.
I appreciate the offer, Mexican man.
And then he's smite.
I'm just working on the feeding and clothing and housing my own self right now. But
So I'll roll for myself first.
Okay.
It's gonna be 3.
Okay.
And then
12, right? Do you have dice for it, or do you want me to?
What's that?
Do you have dice for it, or do you like me to place it?
I do have dice. However, I do have a 5-up invuln, or 5-up feel no pain protection. So
Okay, and that's
with this,
from
with this imperative. So didn't save any of them. Okay.
triple
so
ones.
So he'll be down to 12.
Yeesh. Yeah, Scott, I'm not actually
And
planning
then
on ever
for
adding
yours,
tiers to the YouTube
it's
thing
gonna be,
because
7
YouTube takes
total with
twice
the
as big of a cut out of the money you guys give me than Patreon. So
Okay.
gonna keep the YouTube memberships at 99 cents a month, so you guys can have
so it
fun with the
kills 3
emotes.
perfectly.
Okay. Ah!
No, I saved 1, so 1 has a wound left.
Okay.
Because there's 7, I got 1, so it's 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the zoanthropes can see him through that open window, so they can still smite.
Oh, I should have taken it.
That would be fun, Diego.
They
I'd like to do that one of these days too.
That is going to be a super smite. It's going to be 14 on the cast. 4 plus a flat 3 for you get 1 extra damage per smite. So
That's all.
okay.
Man.
That is it for
What a psychic phase there from
psychic.
the Nids.
So we're going to go into the shooting phase.
Yep.
This harpy cannot shoot because he fell back. However, this harpy still can.
Can aircraft shoot when they fall back? I thought you could.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, aircraft can shoot when they fall back.
Swampy's got his AP teaching renewal class starting tomorrow. Ooh, man. That's a long week.
I didn't know that. So
I've been there, brother.
you can see
Good luck.
You can also see the squigs through a crack in the wall.
through the crack. Yep. So all
And you can see the red ones as well, because they're touching.
oh yeah, because I can see this bottom floor through the.
Yes, because there's a little crack in the window. It's not
Yep, so
quite
I'll put
full.
the stinger salvos into them, the big shots, heavy venom cannons into
Makes
them.
sense to me.
Okay, heavy venom cannons first.
God, there's so much damage coming out from these Nids.
And they're all outside of Makari, if that matters.
These guys have put on really good display of
moving up
sportsmanship
force.
this game, have to say.
Yes.
And strength 9. So we have 4.
Those are the stingers, right?
That was the heavy venom cannon.
Okay. So that'll be 3 goes through, so it goes 3 squigs.
Yeah, aircraft
Stinger salvo.
aircraft rules are
8
a
dice,
little complicated, it feels like.
5 shots. What is their toughness?
5.
5. Okay, so 4s. Just 1. AP 1.
6 up in 1? No! Okay. And the knob was wounded there, so the knob is dead.
Okay.
It's that guy right here. All right.
All right. This harpy is going to shoot big stuff into these guys.
Okay.
This red squad. Little stuff into them. Yep. Stinger salvos. Okay.
Big shots first.
Big shots first. Leviathan reroll.
New work relic, Dutch trampoline, lets a character charge aircraft as if it had fly.
Just
Oh, that's perfect.
flat 4 damage each.
Okay. First
Yeah, Tech Priest, it's been a little rough. It's been rough, man.
and second one. Let's do that.
Okay.
In fairness, though, I have to say the dice giveth and they take away. The dice really were against
Okay.
the Orcs' opponent last game.
Don't think
It
it's harder
seems
for
like
your warriors to shoot him.
Yeah. Okay.
they might have switched
stinger
sides
salvos.
this game.
Okay. 8 shots. On 3s. And 4s. So 3.
6s. Okay, that's another 3.
Perfect. Can he still see them? So tip of the Hive Tyrant's gun.
Okay.
He should still be able to see.
There's the gun.
Yep. Okay. So I'll shoot at the red squad.
Okay.
3 shots. All hit.
Very nice.
And
Strength.
strength 12.
Okay, all 3.
AP minus 5.
6s.
You know, just that's a really good point, man. Like, the one thing you don't want to
I guess
do
I'll,
when you're
see if
playing
I
a game
get lucky
Warhammer
with
is
the
change
Nope,
your attitude
one
about the
dice,
game depending on how well you're
2
doing in the game. I'm not saying you
dice,
can't be like mad at yourself for
3.
making a mistake or something, but you don't want to start off the game, you know, loosey goosey and you know being like good about takes backs and stuff, and then realize like when you start losing, you're like all of a sudden, oh no, I better be more strict. That kind of stuff doesn't really go over well.
So you can see Gaz.
Yeah, he's too far out. They're barely blocked off by this half.
I mean, that's true.
So he's
It's
not
true,
gonna do
Greg.
anything.
It's true.
Okay.
Tyranids are definitely a little bit too good right now. I won't argue with that.
It should be. Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely. Last is these boys shooting their spore mines. 5.
Okay.
Even more spore mines, man. It's
And
literally
like-
living up to its name. Oops, all spore mines right
Anywhere
now.
outside of 6.
I like the 2 phases of spore mines. I think it's cool because then you're able to get rid of stuff and move it up.
Yeah, I like it, and it's especially
So
beneficial.
I'll give you the 6 inches from these guys. I think it's basically to the front of the building.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the front of the building.
Perfect.
Yeah.
5. Okay, I'm gonna actually just spread it out just a little bit more.
You know what, Scott? I've seen someone running
Produces
a list like this at a tournament before. He literally had like an entire grocery bag full of them. Just
okay.
like endless piles of spore mines.
So that's it for shooting phase. Into the charge phase. I need a just over a 4. So
Okay.
Here's the showdown we want to see. Gaz versus the Flyrant.
That'll do it.
Oh my god.
I do have a side on deck.
11
That
on the
changes
charge.
it's fine.
mine. Okay.
Charge into him on that.
Exactly,
And then
Tech
I will
Priest,
spend
exactly.
a CP.
Yeah, the digital points and making them free means that Games Workshop no longer has to rely on printing schedules, which are you have to like plan that stuff months in advance, right?
Yeah, because he does have 6 well, your Reaper Grenors.
So now they just put it online. You can make the points adjustments
I guess I do have a 4-up in, so
instantly.
it could swing.
So
Exactly,
Tau beats
that's
Nids
my
at
concern,
the
so-
Games Workshop Open. Thanks for the update, Scott.
I don't know where my stuff it goes. There it is. Trampling charge. So if it's a monster,
Okay.
on a 2 through 4, it's 3 mortal wounds. On a 5+, it's D3 plus 3.
Okay. That's regardless of what you're charging into, right?
What was that?
It's regardless of what you're charging, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's
So that's D3 plus 3?
yeah.
Okay. So that's 4 total. Makari saves 1, so he's down to 3.
Okay.
How much damage is your Reaper?
Flat 3,
Okay, so
and every wound is a
mortal wound.
mortal wound as well. And I'll spend 1 more CP to give him D3 extra attacks.
Exactly, Tech Priest.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
For 3 extra attacks.
So Makari's gonna just heroic into you.
Okay.
Try and keep you from flying away.
Yeah, I didn't mean to push him to the base, but it's
you had
okay.
11 inches. If you didn't want to be there, you could be out.
Yeah, that's what my whole point was, to keep
Okay.
him away from 3.
I see what
like
you're saying.
that.
Yeah, so you can do that.
'Kay,
Because
thank
Makari's
you.
on the other side, Gaz is
I
like
mean,
3 inches
I
wide.
didn't do it though, so do you want to roll for it? Because like I didn't do it before you pointed that out.
Well, when
I
you were
forgot.
moving, you were talking about staying outside of heroic interventions.
Yeah.
So we know that was your intent.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, hitting on
Good resolution there.
and
players,
rerolling
for sure.
ones.
Okay.
Gotta give them props.
Yep. Because of your Leviathan.
Yep.
Strength
It's going to be strength 11,
T7.
so 3s.
Ooh, those are not. I wanted more
It's
2s
going
than
to
that.
be 6.
And 6 mortals, right?
Yep.
And the mortals happen at the end. Okay, so I'll roll these first.
Because I do believe the
good.
mortals count towards his cap, but it's his actual attack.
Well, yeah, because that was in the fight
through.
phase that the last one happened. So
Yeah.
I think they FAQ'd it recently.
Oh my god.
This is Makari, jeez.
All right, there it goes.
What, he has a 4-pin one.
Yeah.
So it's one that goes through. And 6 mortals, I need to roll 4 anyway, so it barely even matters. he wanted to live, but you did 6
How many sixes
I'm
did
so
you just
glad that I used that
roll
correctly,
right
Charlie.
there?
6 mortals and the thermal pain. Yeah, if you hadn't done the trample charge, I definitely would have CP'd that last one. He didn't save a single one from the immortals, so he does die.
Gaz dies.
Okay.
Because I want to get rid of your hive time.
Yeah, agreed, Chris. Agreed.
So I'm not in the wall. So Gaz is on bottom bracket when he fights. That makes it so that he has 5 attacks normally. He goes up to 6, then up to 7. He has a warlord trait that gives him +1 attack that he has to take.
Okay.
And he is now strength 5 times 2, so it'll be strength 10.
Okay. Still 4s.
Right, because you're signing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Good thing that doesn't
Overboard.
matter. So this will be hitting on 2s, rerolling everything for himself, and 6 is explode.
cool.
So we're good there. 2 explodes.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s because your synapse. Gaz isn't good at rolling 4s, let me tell you.
Okay.
Today he
this
is.
time. Yeah.
So that was a hit before.
Yeah.
So that'll be 6 at your invuln, 4 damage each. Okay.
Now, the real Chad
Yeah,
play
but
here is for
have
the
to be
Nids
perfect
player
13 though, so.
to then, when the Hive Tyrant dies, fight on death with it again, just out of spite. So you have Hive Tyrant kills Gaz, Gaz fights on
so I
death.
need one more.
Gaz kills Hive Tyrant fights on death again, just to be mean.
He is going to be degraded now.
That's
for
the
when
real
I
play.
spend a CP to
I'll
overrun.
give you your
If
assassinate
Nids
points
even
for
have a
that.
fight on death, I don't even know if the Nids have a fight on death. I don't know.
3?
They should.
2.
2.
So he has 4 left, so he's in middle bracket. He can move 12 inches. So I'll spend a CP still.
Okay.
And move 12.
Yeah, this is an incredible strat here from the Nids.
Up on the building.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
It's overrun.
Yikes. Well, considering you have a single dead model in your tray besides spore mines, and I have basically my army, I think we know where this is going.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. You're right.
Yikes. So leadership on that red squig. Need a 1. Wow, the red squig lives. Blue squigs, they only have 2 left. So they lost 4 plus 3, that's 7. So 1 runs, the other one also runs. No, he doesn't run. So just 1.
Okay, State. Kerr, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Those squigs are all dead.
They do have a fight on death
Take
strat.
any.
Yeah,
The guys on
death
top.
throws.
Roll
Of course they
leadership
do.
for them. It's a 4. How many did you kill Stinger salvos? I think you killed 3?
It's 1 CP.
Yes, 3.
3. You're sure, right? Is there any?
Yeah, because it was 3
Anything
from
I'm
the
missing?
guys that you were talking about.
Yeah, you killed the knob. So I only have 5 guys.
No.
there.
It's 2 CP,
But I killed 2 for.
and you can only use it if you
Getting
haven't
out of
fought
the
yet.
vehicle, or
So
just
my meme strategy
make
there
that out
wouldn't
of the
work.
vehicle?
But am I going to
I
ATC?
can't remember
Yes,
exactly how
I am
you
going to
Killed,
ATC.
almost half your unit. being
Michigan
out of
man,
the-
looking
I
forward
don't
to
have
it.
a knob, so that 4, even with the 3, it's okay, yeah. So even with the 3, even if it's more, they still fail. So that's 1 guy gone. And that leaves me with 4 remaining. It's below half strength, and there's nobody above half strength near them, so there's 1s and 2s. Okay, 1 more runs.
So this game is over, right? The Tyranids are going to win. They're going to win the event, which is great for them. Congratulations to McKay. People might be asking, how do we determine second place here? So this tournament is using the newly implemented
Couldn't even
opponent
kill
win
your
percentage
Tyrant
for the tiebreaker
response.
this weekend.
Oh,
So what that means here for Marshall,
At least
because
wanted to
his
bring it
only
down,
loss
you
in
know?
the tournament is against the
All
player
right.
that beat everybody, right, who didn't have any losses, it's very likely he'll come in
try
second
and
as a
shoot
result of this,
him.
regardless of what his battle
Got
points
to
are,
get the good bits.
right? I think.
I did. I have 3
Probably,
points. Yay.
so,
And 8 primary.
Which I think that just shows you, in my opinion, how much better of a
Actually,
tiebreaker system
because
opponent
that
win
matters.
percentage really is, right? Because
I'm not going to remove
you know,
those 2 because I want to
it makes sense the guy who
Yeah.
lost to the champion of the tournament
instead. So I
should come in second,
now,
right?
so.
Regardless of how many battle points he
Okay,
puts
yeah.
up in this
So,
game, who cares?
in that case,
right?
I do have.
It feels better to
8,
me.
but because it's hold 1, hold 2, hold
it's-
more.
Nids went first, Kenneth.
But that does prevent me from being able to
This
get
is bottom of 2.
more on like my next turn.
You also didn't get strangleholds. Oh, you didn't take a stranglehold. Yeah. Oh well. That's where they are. So I got 8 on primary. You got another 3 on primary because you killed 3 units. Yep. I don't think you're going to struggle on primary, but just for the sake of it. I got my good bits. I can't even call the log because Gaz died.
Yep.
Yep, bottom of 2, Dana.
Okay. So I think my placing will just be how many 1-loss people there are after this. Yeah. Because this is going to hurt on points. I could try and just survive, but you have a lot of movement with your harpies, with your psychic and advance and charges. I basically can't hide from you. You're just too.
Sounds like Marshall doesn't know that the tiebreak is not battle points.
Get
It's
strangled by
opponent win
here,
percentage,
but you got your heroic with a hive tyrant, so I can't.
which is not surprising because it's
If
kind
I
of
charged
new.
your venom throps and somehow survived.
Eightfold Path, yeah, Orks in the finals, man. Very exciting.
So they could try and shoot at your hive tyrant, try and take him down because he's outside of your venom thropes. They don't have to move.
Yeah, actually, man, I'm looking forward to
5.
ATC, man. I don't know how I'm going to cover it.
Better than
It's
nothing.
kind of going to be
2 squigs
challenging.
that have
but
bombs on them.
I'm going to do whatever I can.
Zach struck. He would have been able to make it if I.
I may only be
I think
streaming
he's
one
kind
of the
out
games
it.
happening per round, but
He's not
still
in a
will
great
be fun to
position
be
to do
there for
anything
sure.
because that harpy is within 23. So I guess on he moves 12.
You would be taking every.
I would take a ton of mortal. He has 5 of Feel No Pain. So that's something, right?
So he's thinking about running Zagstruck through all of these spore mines.
Yeah, Makari no longer gives the Feel No Pain because Gaz is gone.
You guys remember in StarCraft when you like run through a minefield from vultures, right? And they would all just kind of like
Makari's gonna move back.
get up out of the ground and
He's
start
going to
chasing you
say,
until you die. That's
"At least
exactly what's
you
going to
get
happen
some
right
primary,
here.
Marshall."
When Zagstruck tries
That
to
will be
move
his
through.
job.
Sweet.
They can vaporize my guys in combat, so I can't really do much about them. I just have to try and go for bring
It's
it
a good
down,
idea, Mexican man. Yeah, good idea, man.
and then hopefully another bring it down.
The thing is, like,
basically not
I don't know.
convinced
You guys
after
give
that.
me your opinion, but I'm not convinced that I am capable of streaming 2 different games at the same time and
Question is,
understand
who
what's
wants to do
happening
bits?
in
Like,
both
you do bits
games.
over here with my
right?
squad of
Like,
10.
I feel like there's just too much stuff going
You'll
on.
be able to
Unless
touch
it's a
on the
game that's
train
like
and
totally
just roll
over,
with
like
that.
this one, then we can switch to another game. But
You have 2 boys in front, so they can try and screen some mortals.
I think it's already too much to follow what's happening in one game sometimes. To have
Alternatively,
like
they
2 or
could-
3
this is
games
gonna
happening is rough. But I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. Always
Yikes.
like to hear your feedback.
A good player, you don't leave me with any options. Because you have Obsec there, can't do anything about that. Can't get back here. Growth there. So I'm not going to be able to take anything from Stranglehold. Unless if I magically shoot you off of everything.
Yeah, you're probably right about that, Matthew.
I guess the Squig could try and mortal your Hive Tyrant. Yeah.
I just don't even know if it's something that would be better to watch or not. That's my real question. Like, would you guys rather see it? It's hard to say.
He's going to just move up here. Okay. This Squig will move up here to get within 12. Yep.
Lots of game left, Matthew, but yeah, this.
Go ahead and stay on the objective. He'll stay on the
I'm usually the
objective,
guy to take
then
the
just back
optimistic
from both
track
these
on stuff
walls.
like
You
that,
can
but
come
this
around the
game
side,
is
obviously.
definitely over. There's no way that Nedids aren't winning this one.
Just to try and not get shot, I guess.
Unfortunately.
He'll pull back a little. He'll scoot forward a little so that they're in front of him.
Stream the team captain
right
decisions
there,
would
got
be
him
really
there.
cool, Mexican, yeah.
I guess he can go for the charge. You'd be able to blow up basically.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, Rick. Yeah,
have to
like
be under him there.
have 2 different
you
games
blow
being
up.
streamed independently and then be able to switch
5.
between them or something.
Looks like 5,
Anyway,
6 maybe. With an average of what, like 1, so 6. It's iffy. But if I'm not doing it, I'm not getting any points this game because I'm pretty sure you're gonna wipe me next turn. So let's double check the distance before I move him.
Okay.
So there's just no double measuring. Looks like you're outside of 22. Yeah, within 23, outside of 22. With my 12 inches of movement,
exactly, Mark.
I'll put
Yeah,
you
that's what you'd
inside
have to
of 20, inside of 13. Am I counting right?
From if you're just outside.
yeah, Zach,
outside
and even 2
outside
commentators is
outside
twice as many people as I have. So
Cool. So now we know it's a 10-inch charge. Joke's on you. If you kill all my characters this quickly, you don't get Psychic Interrogate. Now there's a scheme for me. They're going to be able to shoot up there as well. These guys will do the plan that I talked about. They're going to back up, terrified,
but at the same time, like
and they will try.
I've never used that excuse before, and I'm not planning on again. Right? If it's better for the stream, I can figure out a way to do it.
Try and stop the.
I'm just not
wave with
convinced
mortal
that it
wounds.
is.
That is the plan.
But
Going to get back as far as
that's why I'm
physically
asking you guys.
possible. Throw the knob on there as well as one guy. Try and get them good bits. They're not moving because they want their shots. We have my weird boy there to give attacks to him and pray to the gods of Gork and Mork that he makes his charge.
Intermission puppy cam.
Stand on this
Tuck 'em
objective.
away.
Yeah. Actually,
That's true,
there's 3
eightfold
of them.
path. Yeah. The problem is like having someone switching the scenes, right?
I want to be closer to Makari, so it's harder to take interrogate without him stopping you.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like my movement. Not seeing anything else.
That's a good suggestion, Tech Priest.
Something measuring for?
Just checking the denial range.
All right.
All right, guys. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it.
I
do
care
have a
less about you getting points and more on me having points because I already lost. So he's actually going to scoot
And
back. Thanks for that, by the way.
him. So this is 24. So just as long as you.
It'd be hard to follow multiple games in paint. Yeah.
So he's good. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, Psychic Phase, Fist of Gork.
Cocked.
I'll go off.
Makes sense, need PhD. Yeah.
Cool. Shooting Phase. We're going to throw everything from the squig.
This is the final Wordopolis. Yep. Both these guys came in this round as the only 2 undefeated players.
He is. I don't know how. Do you count the vertical distance as well?
On Bodyguard?
Yeah.
Yes. I believe.
Okay.
And it's from the base.
Yeah.
So
It is from the base,
it's
yeah,
3
so-
inches?
Yeah. So you can hit him. You're
Cool.
good.
So we're going to throw the Grot shot into these Spore Mines, try and lower the amount of mortals. Okay.
Roscoe, my
we'll
pleasure,
throw
man.
these
Glad you're
Sticker
watching. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Into these. Thing is, with these Spore Mines, you'll just.
I like the cut of your jib, John.
So we'll go here with the Grot, here with the Sticker, there with the Bomb Squig.
Okay.
Bomb Squig doesn't work. Sticker hits. Does not wounds. Grot hits. Wounds on the Spore Mine. So it's 6 up save. No AP. Okay. Next
The
save.
Spore Mine just.
Bomb Squig fails again.
I mean, that moment is like the whole game in a nutshell, right?
Grot. Okay, cool. Okay. Good job, Squigs. I'm
The
glad you.
Spore Mine makes its
these guys
armor
shoot now.
save against the
Everything into the
squig.
Flyrant.
Yeah.
My God.
2 extra shots.
He's got to name that Spore Mine now.
Fives.
That Spore Mine deserves its own special place
Wounding on 4s because Synapse.
amongst
Did they get
the history of the
No, but they
Tyranids.
didn't move.
Okay. I was gonna say they might have been able to hit on 4s if he was a monster.
He
and
hits
they
on
get-
5s.
Okay.
And they only get vehicles.
Fred Zone.
Tank buses specifically are vehicles.
Oh, sorry.
These snaggers are monsters. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's 2
Man,
wounds.
yeah, the blue
82
dice on
damage,
fire right now,
3 damage
Mark, for
each.
sure. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened?
Okay.
I mean,
Fine. This is fine.
did you? Did you?
I guess Zach Streck will shoot at your Flyrant, see if he gets a couple wounds off. Okay. 2 shots. Hitting on
Poor
5s.
Marshall, dude.
Okay. Teeth, toughness,
Oh my God.
5s. 1. D3 damage, so I can't kill you anyway.
Been there, yeah, been there against
3.
Dave, right?
Hey! Are you in 12 of my pistols? Yes, you're in 12 of 2
Just
pistols. You know we're grasping
made
at
3
straws.
saves in a row on
Pistols at
sixes.
you. If only one of my
Oh
squig
my
bombs had reached you,
God.
that would have been cool.
That one Spore Mine is going to get upgraded to a Spore Assist.
Wounding you on
guys.
5. I wound you. No AP.
Okay. 3 up. Hey.
Oh man. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Charges. Okay. We're gonna go in with the Zach Struck. Taps the button. No, he's gonna shoot a spite pistol at that harpy.
Okay.
Misses. Okay. Now we're gonna charge in. We got the 10-inch charge that we looked at earlier.
Barely
That'll fail. Here we go.
Yep. No.
Okay.
Poor Zach Struck.
That's fine. I killed nothing because I have
you go.
so I don't get any primary. Started. Stranglehold does not matter. Bring it down. I do not get because everything lived.
Okay.
Okay.
It's rough.
Well, this is a game if I've ever seen.
Yeah, you definitely rolled bad. That's for sure.
So you have 3. You're up to 8.
Yep.
And you get an extra command point.
3 for banners.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Alrighty.
Top of 3
Want to swap it?
coming up.
Alrighty.
I do not think I'll need my time though.
Same stuff. Same thing.
Sounds
over
good.
and over again.
My throat is so gunked up.
Mine too.
All the talking.
Okay. Movement phase starts his action.
Okay.
So,
You're probably gonna mortal me a lot with those spore lines.
So 2 can hit him. Everything else.
new paint
gotta come
colors,
to
Spore
fight
Assist
Yeah,
Blank.
the
That's
red
an
and the
excellent
blue.
question,
The
Kevin.
red one.
Okay.
And then those 2 will hit him.
Okay. Go roll it.
So we'll roll the 2 first.
Sporocyst discharge. It can be a technical
On
paint.
extra, right?
Yep, so 3.
Takes 1.
And then the 3 on your red guy. That's
He's gone.
Okay.
Okay. The other one should be able to get rid of blue. Looks like 2 are in.
Just 2.
Okay.
I guess move them
Yeah.
like so.
Yeah, and then they blow up out of coherency, but that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. Well, it will actually.
Well, he could move 4 inches just that way, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So he's good.
GW announced a new big thing with Citadel
I don't
colors.
fully die.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can you drink at a 40K tournament?
2.
Yep.
Top hat
I guess
fellows.
they can't get anything.
Just gonna move them. Well,
The real question is, can you not drink at a 40K tournament?
I'll just move them right there.
The immortal
why not?
spore mines.
Okay, Venom Throats are moving up. Just to let my guys walk past.
Okay.
It is Utah. That's a good point, Joshua.
You can move 8.
Yeah, there's a reason we have this emote,
I'll have to
guys.
move
I'm just
probably
saying.
about another inch because of his base, so that should be fine. And these guys are just going to move to the side a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Can the Death Leaper get a long bomb advance? I need a 14 to get on the objective. So 4 inch charge, or 4 inch advance.
Oh.
And I don't know why I keep forgetting.
There's a reason why they call 40K a beer and pretzels
Six
game.
Exploding okay. For my imperative.
Sounds good.
He's gonna just move 2 here.
Okay.
Try to take the banners next turn because they cannot reach it either. They're just gonna stay right where they're at. Move this guy. Move him.
Is Death Leaper able to advance in an action? That's
Yeah.
a special thing? Okay.
Yeah, he has like 5, 6 special things, so
Gotcha.
Yeah.
we want to
of course.
keep.
5 or 6 special things. It's a very Tyranid thing to say.
Yeah.
Oh, he only has 5 or 6 special abilities.
Guys, you think it would be rude if I just walked up there and started tearing down my equipment in the middle of the game right now? Started packing up.
Spoilers for anyone on stream, stop listening, but this looks like how Octarius ended up.
Yeah. Yeah, very fluffy interior.
Once Gazco left, everything went to crap, and
12. I'm just gonna fly him down. He is protected.
no!
And
Now, it has been great attitude here, from both guys.
Oh, man.
he can move 9 with his.
I won't do that, guys.
Not letting me finish him off, huh?
Gotta get it.
Makes sense to me.
Just to open and turn the lights off.
Too much biomass to kill him. To bring him back, I mean. Much easier to just fix him.
Yeah. Okay, turn 45
Yeah, there you go, Matthew
fly.
Heather.
Right, so we're gonna just move like an inch.
Moving his wind dice down.
Thank you. So I just need to move. I have plenty of space.
I'm telling you guys, that one Spore Mine that tanked 3 armor saves in a row has been promoted to Sporocyst by the Hive
If I need
Mind.
to, I'll just land them on top.
Okay. Oh, okay. You had extra.
So I'm just gonna. Who's doing the?
These guys.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the bombs on them.
Okay.
He's gonna turn 45.
Okay.
Pivot.
Gotta say, yeah, big props.
Is it
Like,
gonna
it would be
turn into a
easy to
game
be
of
real
Macari?
salty here
Honestly,
and be
I'm
like,
just
oh
gonna
man,
play-
these dice, Tyranids are
He's
BS,
so-
whatever. But
just gonna
all you can really do is laugh, and gotta give
back.
them credit
Yeah,
for
okay.
sure.
Poor little Death Leaper. Ah! He was at 6.
Yeah.
Don't want to potentially
There it
give you. Thank you.
Oh, guys, the Sporocyst is in danger of being killed by this Harpy.
36 inch range. So
Gotta be
Okay.
careful here. Friendly fire does happen
they've all
in the
moved,
41st
they
millennium.
moved. They're good. Okay. 6 Spore Mines. Spinning out.
Hopefully people see this and see the potential of Spore Mines, because once Harpies and Warriors and everything gets more expensive, I think that's really going to be the way to play, just control the table with Spore Mines.
Yeah.
You think you go for more Biovores or no?
You can only do the action with one.
Oh, it's
unit,
one.
so
Gotcha.
10?
Yes.
Okay, 10 dice.
No, 9. One has died.
Okay, I'll just remove one of the ones that did successfully go through, so just one.
Okay, one mortal, huh? We will put that. Sure, on this guy. Why not?
Okay.
Put those rolls turn 1, man. Could have been a more interesting game that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Second phase.
Have the Nids lost anything this game?
The Walking Tyrant, he's going to smite. Those
Nice,
guys.
Matthew.
Over there.
Now, when's the last time you got to say you shot your bolt pistols in anger?
I'm not really too concerned about doing stuff.
Yeah,
But,
don't think so, Dorian. It's rough, man.
Looks like close to visible to them is Zag.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do Neurothrope next.
Okay.
He's going to cast Hive Nexus on the Warriors. Got it.
And don't forget your interrogation.
Yep. I was going to do that with the Maliceptor, so.
He can't do it because he's not a character.
You were right.
If this has happened to Sean Naden, then Tyranids would be getting nerfed tomorrow, but...
I'll do it with my Neurothrope still, because he has 2 casts. So.
Can you do the psychic action?
That was
Fear,
last
yeah.
round, so it'll be him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
The meta is in a
What's his
tizzy.
other power that he's going now?
And Astreus going 4-1.
So.
Space Wolves going
Zag? Yep. How many wounds?
4-1. Spore Mines, new meta.
He saves 2. Zag is going to be the hero of this game. If he lives through all of these venom cannons, I mean.
I thought they were individual units, but apparently they're not.
I lost 1.
I have no idea.
You just lost 1. Okay. Now we're going to
it's been
interrogation.
I've missed having Sean around at tournaments.
Okay.
That'll go off, and I am outside of deny.
Okay. Maliceptor is going to cast Catalyst.
Yep. That'll go off.
Definitely goes off, so he'll suffer 3.
Lots of Wolfguard with lightning claws and what you'd expect. Except he had mixed in a couple of combi Meltas in there, and he had Master Artisans for 1 reroll per squad, plus Whirlwind of Rage. So he had double exploding 6s in Assault Doctrine.
And
3 squads of
he will
Wolfen.
put Catalyst onto himself.
Okay.
What else did he have? A couple squads of
And then he will
Incursors,
cast
1
Smite.
squad of Assault Intercessors.
And it fails.
It does fail. I'll spend a CP.
Okay.
Okay, that'll definitely go off.
On a 10.
4.
4. Let's get 3 5-ups. Nope. He is gone.
Okay.
I guess he's not the hero of this game.
Poor Zagstruck. Yeah, Bam Bam has been doing well with Space Wolves as well.
Yep.
3rd place, Midwest Conquest.
Be a Super Smite.
I told you guys Space Wolves were the best army in the game.
Okay.
It's going to be into him.
Oh, and then 3 Cyber Wolves, by the way,
Well, even with
which
the
were like
3,
super clutch in that game. He had a captain on a
I
bike,
have a game plan.
a chaplain with a jump pack.
Time for the shooting phase. Start their action.
Okay.
We're going to shoot everything he has into those guys.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Kenneth. Me too, man.
Okay. 4.
I don't know,
Those are
Chimera
wins?
Chick. I'm not sure.
That's your saves.
Honestly, I never go look at the
Yeah, they're not
ITC
beast
rankings.
snaggers, I don't get it.
I know there's other people out there who do that all the time, and they're better at it than me, but it's a
it
good
said
question.
everything, right? Okay.
Everything into, so all into the last guy, so his Seeker Supplements.
I think I heard earlier that Marshall might actually be first place in the ITC after this weekend.
I don't remember
at
either.
this point, so. Oops. Okay.
Haha, 6-up save.
Yeah, just 1.
Because I have the light to cover. He dies anyway. Come on, man. Come on, boy. You couldn't exemplify a
Makari will live. Makari will rule the day here.
My orcs need to learn from your spore mines for saves.
I can do 5.
The only thing that matters now,
Do,
Remember
save
the
Makari.
up in here.
that's right. I can actually do 6 because he's here. I do want to get them off though. So,
Okay.
6 can shoot. So the Venom Cannons first.
Okay.
Okay, Greg, thanks for the
There's one
update.
more.
Yeah, so Marshall's been first place Orks for a few weeks now. Good to know.
Yep. So number of shots, it's D3.
Quite well. This will probably help him. He's probably come in like second or
Ready for
third
last?
when all is said and done. Most likely second.
No.
Okay.
Can Makari kill the Immortal Spore Mine?
Leviathan reroll. Okay, just one hit. One wound.
Again, where were these dice to game one? You don't have much else that you're shooting with, right?
Three.
Just shard bullet?
I have these
I
three.
meant the rest of them, but like, there's nothing that I'm taking out of or anything like that.
Just them, Harpy, Shard Bullet.
I'll take him, I guess.
Okay.
So that was 3. You said it was 6 guys that could shoot, right? So it's 3 of the normal
Yep.
guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, so 9.
Are these not hitting on 2s, reeling 1s anymore?
They are, and I...
You did forget that on the Venom Cannon. I couldn't remember.
You're good.
Well, I mean, like, I think
Yeah,
you
three
only
Redemptor
missed,
Dreads.
like,
I
2,
think it was
right?
pretty popular for a while.
So do you want to roll the other ones? Because you only rolled the 1 wound.
Maybe it was 2 most of the time.
That would be like
actually.
5 more, because you shot 5, you missed 1, so that'd be 3 more Venom Cannon shots, because you're hitting on 2s, right? And you still re-roll the 1. Just go for it. You don't want to
Okay.
mess up.
How many was it?
So it was one that missed. So go and re-roll that. Okay, good, because that was your free reroll, so you got it. That means that because you shot with 5.
How much does a Spore Mine cost? Can you like even just put Spore Mines in your list as a unit?
Got it.
Okay, so that's another 4. Okay, so that's 4 more dead, and now we can do the Death Spitters.
Okay.
I'll put 1 wound. No, because those were 2 damage, right? Okay.
Yeah. All right, Death Spitters now.
Yep.
Okay.
10 points each? Are you serious?
Reeling the 1s. Yep.
So he's gotten like
Okay.
a couple hundred points of free models this game? Wow.
So that's going to be 6.
Ooh, that's probably going to get him. That does wipe the unit.
Okay.
Has good bits, not happening.
Can he see? No. Because this isn't obscuring.
No, it is not.
He can see him.
Probably. Let me just do true line of sight. Yeah, there's a little window there. You can see him.
That poor little weird boy is gonna.
He does have half damage, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
The dense terrain did nothing.
No.
Has
Okay.
runes. 4 pin wounds. First one. Second one. Third one. That is cyborg body in effect. Let's go.
Okay.
You still have that harpy that can shoot him though.
Are you okay if I keep him on?
Yeah, sure.
objective?
It's
Cool.
fine. 'Cause I know you meant to leave somebody on.
Yeah. All right. Well, he can't really. I guess he can still see him because it's 36. Yep.
You're hitting on 5s though, so that's something. Nice.
Okay, just 2. And 2s.
Strength 12, right?
9.
9. Okay, so it'd be 3s. So that 2 does fit.
Okay, just one then.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy about that. I think it's probably like, seems like an oversight by the rules writers.
He's
But
Cyborg
well
body,
played
let's
here
go.
to
okay.
our NIDS player, McKay, for
Whatever you want is back.
building a list around it,
You can see
basically.
these guys in here.
Winning this event this weekend, that's very impressive.
18 range.
24.
Okay, so yeah, you can see them.
No, it is 18.
Oh, they're within
Still
18.
Within, though, yeah.
It's easy for us, by the way, to sit here and
Beyond
say,
4,
oh yeah, list is great, you
Well,
know,
they're not
Tyranids
fours.
OP, so of course he won. But
So 5.
again, there's a lot of skill still involved in running the table here
Alrighty.
at an event like this
There's
and
only
winning
3 guys
out.
left. There we go.
Now you're rolling crazy.
If you gave me this
don't know if
NIDS
I'd
list,
say
I would
great.
not be going 6-0. So
Crazy would be Zagstruck living.
And then more spore mines. That's the last thing. So.
That's
There was 6 more.
he's
You
just
definitely killed 3
filling up
units.
the table with spore
so you got the
mines.
3 extra primary. I only have 3 characters left, so you should be at 10 for assassination, right? Because you got Zagstruck. You got your psychic interrogation this turn, and you got your 3 points for winners.
Actually,
Great. So many mortal wounds just sitting there. Oh my gosh. That's so many. How do you do-
okay.
Jeez, 5, 10.
What the hell?
18 spore mines. Yikes.
And I did get 3.
Casual 18
Yeah, I got
spore
you.
mines.
Cool. What do we?
All right.
All right, bottom of 3 for the Orks.
I go up to 3 command points. And I get 8 primary. Let's go.
Yeah, I just need to push onto your primary now.
Oh, yeah. A zone throw up took away my hold more. Curses.
Now, the real way to do it, Chase, is I think what
man.
Games Workshop was hoping is that they would balance spore mines by the fact that to get a spore mine model, you have to like buy a $200 kit
even
of some
know.
kind, right? So they were hoping that
nothing
like
they can
people
do
just
to die.
wouldn't have enough of them.
I guess they could try and take your banner. In theory, if I get over here, charge them, take your banner, I can get a stranglehold.
You actually
I
can.
couldn't get a stranglehold. So that's what they're going to do. I was going to move 5 up here.
Yeah,
It's
Mark.
take a wild charge to get there, but that's what we're going to do. Bottom 4, of course. So what else do we have sitting around? You're going to move on with OBSEC onto that point.
Yep.
There's no way those 2 boys are living for that. Which tells me that the way I want to approach this is
He's got some boys. He's
That
got
one is
Makari.
gone.
He's got a weird boy and his
this one if I
knob
OBSEC, I'm
on
fine, but I have
Smash
to leave it, so it
Squeak.
doesn't matter. I'm going to advance with
He's got
Makari.
maybe some other
Okay.
stuff over there too.
2. He's only moving 5, I believe, so I need like a 5 or a 6 to get there. He's only moving 5.
Go, Makari, go.
Him on here, you're going to be able to take it from me anyway, though. 2-inch advance is going 7. Okay, so he's going to move the front of his base back here, and he's just going to try and survive long enough to have that objective. The weird boy, on the other hand, is going to stand right in the middle of it.
Okay.
He has his 40mm base, so he'll be able to heroic.
Augustine, take care, man.
Just in case your flyer decides.
Yeah,
to
thanks
calling.
for the offer, brother. I
He moves
appreciate it.
23, right? Is he the
Well,
girl?
he's bracketed, so.
Okay, so that doesn't matter too much. So he's not getting on the objective.
Yep.
In that case, if nobody's getting on the objective, there's not much point to me standing on it that close because I want to get a charge. So he's going to move back. In which case, your spore mines are blocking me off completely from charging anything important. Because I couldn't even start to charge him. I guess I could try. He has 12 wounds. He has Catalyst on himself, though. Kind of takes away any chance of that happening. He played it well. He played it well. If only I could shoot him, but he's bodyguarded. Oh man, 1 wound on that Hive Tyrant. I just want to get some points. Doesn't look like I'm getting any though. So what we're gonna do is this guy's gonna move back as well. Okay, 10 inches. We're just gonna try and keep enough characters on here that are durable enough. Try and get some points. These guys are going to.
Hammerfall bunker is 175. Well, you
They
know,
fly though, right?
Yeah, so.
So I just want to.
but it hits on 5s and
7
shoots everything
inches
in
wide.
range, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Peck, there's not many Orks left.
They don't get bombed.
We're looking at pretty much all of them right now. There's one more over here,
Got to make the charge. Survive here.
but this is all that's left.
Get a stranglehold. Hold off on primary a little bit. Have a good time. Okay, psychic phase. Literally does not matter. We're gonna spite smite your guy up here. Okay. Can you cause me to extra perils? Is that a thing?
Yes.
For like a CP 1?
It's just if you're within synaptic range, but
Which
there
is-
is nobody.
Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna spite smite. Yes. Your harpy takes 1 wound.
Okay.
Take that, harpy.
12.
That's it there.
Oh my god, this game has been. This is probably the
And
most
they will shoot their
one-sided game
pistols
we've ever
into
had
his
on the
own
stream,
throat.
honestly.
-1.
That's tough, man.
Ring of 5s. Yeah!
4 up. No.
Ah! 1 wound. Okay. Now you have the charge phase. We're gonna charge with these boys into your zone throps. On a 6, that probably won't do it. So we'll see. Yeah, that will in fact not do it. Reroll for here we go. Nope. Okay. There goes my stranglehold, friends. I just want some points. Okay, so I killed nothing. So I don't get any extra primary for that. Get the good bits isn't happening. Stranglehold didn't work. Bring it down. All you guys are alive. Moving on to you. You hold the same amount as me, so you get 8.
The good news for the Orks here is soon the Tyranids won't be able to score any more primary.
I am giving you biomass.
Yes.
There are many bodies that you're just consuming. Hopefully your spore mines didn't blow them up too much.
Also good news, if he kills all of his characters this turn, then he can't get any more for Psychic Interrogation.
Okay.
Lots of silver linings here for the Orks.
It's not ever changing, so cool. We're gonna move these guys forward a little bit. These guys.
Well, guys, I would say we've had our fill of amazing games this weekend. Unfortunately, this last one wasn't one of them, but that's no fault of either one of these guys. It just happens sometimes. All the dice fell one way this game.
Oh, man.
Makari can steal a Venom Cannon. Yeah, but Pedro, I think Drukari are actually in a pretty good spot right now. I know what you're talking about, like when they nerfed Drukari, but then the Thick City took over. But Drukari actually feel pretty balanced at the moment. Overall, maybe a little bit weak, right? Compared to things like Nids and Tau.
Did you say hi?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Dice crushing it here. Blue Dice were sick of all the shit talk you guys were doing.
They're just outside 1. You will die.
So you're not spore mining him, you're just going to shard gold him?
Yeah, I just broke.
Oh my god, I really want to see McKay here just
on a
do nothing for the rest of the game but spit out spore mines and move them slowly up the
would
table.
just stop existing at that point.
I'll advance the Maliceptor forward.
Are these molded bases? Or?
They are they're glued.
Glue?
Yep, so I use PVA glue. So white glue, and then you mix it with
Yeah, Dorian, that's a smart play.
just spin it.
With super glue?
Yep.
Because then the water acts on the super glue, right?
I've actually seen players before intentionally run their characters up the board and get them killed early in the game to deny psychic interrogation. I think it was a guard player that did that, actually.
It's airsoft BBs.
Airsoft BBs.
Yeah.
Did you come up with it all yourself, or did you find it somewhere?
I saw a couple things online about it already. I think it's really cool, though. I
like it.
Definitely liked how they look. So,
Airsoft BB base, and that's pretty smart, pretty cool. You get a nice weird organic stuff vibe.
Death Leaper.
Let's see if I can get a good shot of that for you
Going to move
guys.
10.
There you go. Look at that.
On, so he can't ban
Airsoft
quite
BB
yet.
weird egg things.
I think you're going to be good on banners, because
Some kind of disgusting
more at the end of the game,
membranous junk on the top of these
Oh, you just have to get
oil
the
barrels.
so you do
That's
need to
pretty
get
cool.
banners,
Good tip.
Okay, I'm not even going to move the Harpy, because if I go over any of them, it's going to
So
be
here's something
dice.
that's worth thinking about. If you had moved that spore mine to here to bomb them with mortals, then you could have done banners with your venom.
John,
Oh, yeah.
I gotta give you props for
If
the
you want to do that, there's
optimism.
no reason not to. Because venom throps can go top
Can
floor,
move.
that can go bottom.
Yeah. It's just the one spore mine, though.
Yeah. So you need to roll a 5 and then a 5. But that spore mine isn't doing anything otherwise. So
Yeah, we'll try
What are
it.
these jokers doing here in the audience?
So nothing.
He's dead anyway, so.
And then the other guy's just in here.
Yeah, so they just kind of push.
Cool seeing the whole team gathered together there.
It was worth it.
Worth a shot, so. Okay.
What I've seen people do that with is like tissue paper, Chimera
Okay.
Chick, like
Psychic Phase, so.
Kleenex and stuff
we're
works
just gonna
pretty well
start
for that.
with,
And you soak the Kleenex in PVA
Do you
glue
want
and
to
then
move this RP?
No, I'm just going to leave him there.
drape it over the stuff.
Yeah. He's going to smite the guy on that bottom floor.
Okay.
Will not go off.
Okay.
I'll CP reroll it with the CP.
Let's see if we can find a game that's actually still going on, guys.
That will go off.
Yep.
Let's see.
Or
They're gone.
These guys are still playing a game. Let's see.
Let me fix these guys up here.
no worries.
What do we got over here? Necrons versus
Oh.
What is this?
I'm having a hard time right now.
Tau, maybe?
Yeah, because I literally can't do that and get
It was a mix of white glue and super glue with water.
so it's like
Okay.
interrogate
Good tip,
without,
Tech
We're
Priest.
supposed to move forward. It's fine. I forgot again, so it's been a long 2 days. Yeah. So I was up until 4
Plus
a.m.
points don't matter because you're the only undefeated.
I was gonna say I was up till 4 a.m. painting the trees for 30 tables.
Wow.
Yeah. The night before the tournament, or the morning before the tournament.
What
so.
trees? The ones on the back and the.
Yeah, they were gonna use them for the AOS and everything. So.
Or you could just buy yourself a pot of
The fact that they didn't
Sporocyst Discharge from Games Workshop and get that effect straight out of the pot,
Not
guys.
auctioning them off.
Just rolls right off the tongue. I really think we are onto something here
Okay.
with this idea, Chimera Chick.
Okay. It'll be 3 mortal wounds into this front guy.
Yep. 5 up. Takes 1. He's down to 4.
And smite
Go off.
will not go off.
Oh right, because
That's fine. And then they're barely in.
With 18 of
Oh
smite,
yeah, you want to measure? Here, hold it.
they're out of 18.
Yeah, out of 18. Okay.
Unless you wanted to advance them.
What was that?
Unless you wanted to advance them.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, game's pretty much over, but
Pretty much over? Well, that is an understatement if I've ever heard one.
yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I'm not too worried about like jumping through everything. Just kind of that's what I did last turn, but we'll just go into shooting phase. Action. He'll shoot. Because they're all 3 characters, I can still select which character I want to shoot at. So I'll shoot at.
Jake, the answer is Tyranids happened.
Harpy.
Pretty much died on the first turn. Well, second turn really, but yeah. Really, really hot dice for the
12,
Nids
right?
as well.
Right, yep.
Really cold dice for the Orks.
He did not make his in.
One small
4 damage.
example, the Nids made
saves one, so the one
3
one.
6-up armor
Go into
saves
your,
on a Spore
Steven
Mine
Salvo.
in a row earlier, which was pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
So
5.
game's over here. We're just rolling dice for fun at this point.
Hey!
A Spore Mine defeated the Orks alone. Yeah.
Shard Gullet into him.
Yeah, dragons got them all, Dorian. Yeah. Here be dragons.
Yep. It's gonna be 2.
I mean, at that point, the game was over. It was just like insult injury stuff, but
Hey!
Oh well. Okay. And they can't see anybody. I can attempt to charge with them though.
Yep, he is within an inch of the edge of the wall.
So what was that?
He is within an inch of the edge of the wall, so you can just touch it.
Yeah, just touch the base.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just push in with my Death Leaper. Yep. Needs 5. Definitely got it. I'll go to one side. For some reason, if I fail, I'll also charge the Warriors.
yeah, Jake, I agree. Tyranids definitely need some adjustments for sure. I don't think anyone
They definitely got in, so.
thinks otherwise at this point. They've been dominating the tournament scene. Good question, Chimera Chick. Let's find out. It's still there.
One little dude just chilling, holding the objective. It works. Because he does count as a monster. So, there's no one over there. So, we'll just start with the Death Leaper.
Yep.
Leviathan reroll.
Is Blast turn on versus this many Spore Mines, or how do the rules work? Good question, Beardfish. As far as I know, it's just each individual model, if you get within
They die.
a certain distance of it, blows up and does
In fact,
mortal
they're the
wounds to you.
only
So.
unit. No, 2 units that have died. So you get another 2 primary.
So if the Orcs want to like move through this area, they're gonna suck up like
Just have
20
a
mortal
bunch
wounds or
of,
something.
freaking characters that I can't seem to kill.
Again, probably doesn't matter. I get 4 primary. Hoorah! 4 command points. I don't know why I need that many command points. Get the good bits is never happening again.
Bottom before.
I'll never strangleholds. Bring it down.
Chain react would be pretty cool.
This guy's killable. He isn't.
Jake beat Imperial Knights today with Dark Quins, 96-52. Very nice, Jake.
How durable is
Hope it was a
Death
fun
Leaper?
game. Matt O,
invuln.
that would require that the Orcs have a foot left at this point, and
Seven.
unfortunately,
7, huh?
No such foot exists for the Orks. All the feet are gone.
Because if I kill him,
There's no front
you get 1
foot.
point
There's no back foot.
for the mission second.
There's no left foot. There's no right foot.
Okay. Sounds like we know what he's doing today.
Patrick, I think you're right. Yeah. I don't even know if that died, honestly.
Let's go. Okay. He's going to heroically stand in front of Makari.
Okay.
And say, "Not my boy. He's my son."
Yep, they're walking around on the nubs. That's right, Peter.
They're mushrooms. They don't have children.
Oh, hey, just so you know, he fights first, remember? The Death Leaper?
Fight first, but not fight last. So I still get my charge attacks.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm within 12 for my psychic. Okay. Here we go. Here's my Fists of Gork. That is the perils. I will CP reroll that. That's what I have my CP for. That's why I
Perils.
within synapse.
Oh my God, this
I
poor
might-
guy.
What's the range of the
Poor Marshall.
shadow? 18?
18.
Okay, so that is a 7. If you would like to deny it.
Yes.
I don't know why they don't call it. I think they think that we want them to keep playing. But
Shooting phase. He has a pistol. He'll
there
shoot.
could still
at
be
Death
some
Leaper.
funny moments left.
No. Alrighty. Charge phase. He will charge into Death Leaper. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
Makes a 3.
I'm not going to touch the objective because you're covering the warriors. Okay, let's see how many mortals I do to you when I charge. Okay. That'll be 2 mortals. Okay. Taking you down to 5 wounds.
Correct.
So, now for my attacks. He has 4 normally. Plus 2 because of the power I cast on him. Plus 1 because of his relic. The Beast-Tide Mantle. I will be hitting you on 3s, exploding 6s because of Goths. What is the toughness of Death Leaper?
5.
5. Wow, okay. So 1 goes back in. Yeah, it's too late. I could have spent 2 CP because it was my last turn, but that's fine.
Peter.
Now you are toughness 5.
I think in that case he actually even still wins. But
8 because I charged him Goths. 9, 10 because of Fist.
like literally, if the
We'll do it on
Tyranids
2s.
picked up every model on the board right now
You sign up?
Or sorry,
and
he's
let the
next
Orcs
time,
just do whatever they wanted for the last
because if you're not
2
signed up,
turns,
it's
Okay.
the Orcs would still
Sounds
lose.
good. So 3s. That will be 4 wounds at AP minus 1.
okay. Takes 1.
Okay, that is 2 damage.
Okay.
And then his squig attacks will go in. How many wounds does he have, by the way?
3 left.
Ooh, okay. These are 3 damage because of his Warlord trait.
All right.
Exploding 6. Wounding on 3s. That is 3 at AP minus 1.
Okay. Ooh, that will kill him.
Very nice.
The first
Point!
first blood for the Orcs
Oh,
kills the
say it
first
that
unit
way.
of the game.
Oh, don't say it. That hurts. You're so right, but I hate it. First model killed.
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
jeez. Because, yeah, and everything else killed is just 4 months.
Yep.
I didn't realize that fully until he said it. That's painful.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. So that's that. He's not a monster, so don't get bring it down. It goes back to you. Okay. You hold more.
All right. Top of 5.
Okay. Can Makari hold on to his objective?
Crumpin. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna really do too much. Like,
So I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think we're gonna
Biggest
cut
thing I
off
just wanna
the.
make sure I
We're not gonna do the interview after this game, just because there's
Well, here's the
nothing
thing.
really to talk about.
Stop playing right now.
And I
Still win.
yeah,
need to pack up and stuff.
You want to get all 8 points.
yes, more points equals
So-
more ATC points.
Really?
Just kidding. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I don't know how it's all calculated out.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. Maybe. Does it?
What?
If you get more points, do you get more ITC points?
I have no idea.
Placement in rounds, I believe.
Tiebreaker here is opponent win percentage, by the way, not battle points.
Huh.
So.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
we can,
really?
we can talk it out if you want.
I want to see if Makari lives.
You want to see if he lives?
Thanks,
Okay.
Beardfish. Thanks, Neat PhD.
Okay. They're gonna.
I have no idea why you guys stuck
the same,
around
right?
to this
They're
point in the
gonna
game,
stand
but
on
I
that.
appreciate hanging out with you guys. Thanks for keeping me company.
So you're going to get 5. He's not on the objective.
Right. So
Thank
they're
you
gonna
also
advantage
for not
that.
devolving
Three,
into
five.
a
So
cesspool
you get
of
3 and then 5.
complaining about
Yep.
Tyranids too much. There was a little salt here, which is justified, you know. A little salt makes the dish taste better. Too much salt ruins it.
It's interesting. That means if you get to top table, because you have a perfect
Paul. Yeah, no, thanks,
You can get on
guys.
the dents if you want. don't need
sorry we didn't get a better
I
game
just want to
here.
make sure
But
that he was within.
next event's going to be at the Best in Tabletop Open near Seattle.
Got it.
Sort of near, like 2 hours away
I'll
from Seattle.
Keep it.
Okay.
'Cause I want to stay
And that's
high.
going to be the next weekend, and then the
Four more
weekend after that,
points.
we're going to be at the Boise Cup
And,
in
I
Boise, Idaho.
I would have just moved him forward, moved
Okay.
these forward, so I can just try to smite.
It really was a fun stream, guys. And honestly, again, so much of that is because of you guys.
And that's basically what we'll do.
You guys really do help set the tone for making it a fun stream to hang out in, so I really appreciate it. As a NID player, this is fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you for that input.
Catalyst, Malice after a while.
And yeah, don't forget, the Orks made it to the finals here in a 70-player event full of really good players.
And then
So
smite.
great accomplishment here for Marshall.
You reroll that.
And big congratulations to McKay for winning the event.
That will go off for.
Yeah, Mark, thanks for being here, brother.
What did you roll for that?
It was an 11.
I might as well roll it because he's about to die.
Okay.
I will CP it because I.
Yeah, you could be right, Brian. I mean, there were a lot of things that went against the Orc
he's
this
dead.
game. He went second, so the Nids had a good alpha strike.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
His dice rolls, honestly, I hate blaming dice
All
for
right.
stuff. I honestly do, but
Venom
they were
throats.
rough
Will they kill
this
him?
game. And
You guys want to up to me?
Zone ropes, yeah.
seemed like kind of a bad matchup composition-wise for the Orcs. Yeah.
Oh no, not Makari.
Didn't have anything good to deal with the Harpies, unfortunately.
Not Makari. 3 dice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Akari dies.
Okay, go ahead and shoot him. See if you kill him.
Womp.
Yeah.
Just throw some venom cannons at him.
Well, they bannered, so
Oh, I see.
it'll be he would move forward. So I'd basically have all their shots into him, but
The cheese stands alone.
sure, why not?
He's bad last turn somehow.
I know. Okay.
2.
2.
A double 6. He got double 6s against us
did.
last time.
Whoop.
Double 5s.
Okay.
If only you had Armor of Contempt.
10.
I need 10 5-ups. He blows up spectacularly. That's the game. So you got assassinates. Got your interrogation. Let's make sure I'm not overdoing it. Okay, so yeah, 1 down on that. Interrogation, you got all but turn 1 and 4.
And
Raise
build.
banners, you got your 3, 3, 3, 5.
Primary, I'm up too high.
Up 2 on primary.
Yeah, so
Okay.
45 max. Yeah. Raise banners. At the end, I'll have another 5. Or no, that was last turn. So do 1, 2, 3. So I got 3 at the start, and then you count it again at the end of the game, correct?
Yeah, so you get
only get
the
one
following
more anyway
command
'cause you're at
phase.
14. So
What's that?
you can only get 1 more on banners because you're already at 14.
Got it.
Caps at 15. So.
Yeah, so you didn't get any turn 1 because it goes next command phase. You got
Yep.
3, 3, 3, and then round 5, you put it the last 2, which then,
Goes.
yeah, so it's 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Oh, he gets, okay, whatever.
And then with the paint score, that's 93 to 24.
93 to 34. 34.
Right, with the break. So 93 to 34.
Yep, there it is, guys.
Wow.
All right, everybody.
That was not how I expected the game to go at all.
Yeah. GG's.
Swung really quick when those harpies killed everything and didn't die.
Yeah. Well, after that first turn, it was or second turn, I should say. I was like, okay, well, I don't.
All right, chat. We'll let them wrap up here. Let's see if we can get a little bit. Whoop, whoop. Oh, where are we? All right. Thank you guys so much for all your support this weekend. Really means a ton. I honestly really appreciate it. Whoa, let's put that on the bottom here. There we go, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody, this weekend. It was an awesome time. What a great event. My first ever repeat tournament was tons of fun. Yeah, great attitude there for Marshall for sure, and big congratulations here to McKay. Good stuff, guys. As you guys know, I could not do this without the support of my patrons, without you guys. Like I said, I do this full time, and I'm not looking to like get rich off this or anything. It's not that for me at all. It's about just being able to be my own boss and work in a community that I love. So thank you guys so much for helping to make that dream possible. I really appreciate it. Do want to give a shout out to all of the patrons here. The least I can do is give you a shout out by name. You know, you've seen this scrolling up on the screen all weekend, and like I said, really appreciate all that you guys do to help keep me around here. So thanks for all the super chats this weekend, all the gifted subs, so many gifted subs. Thank you, Reckless, for making us some awesome emotes, and just all you guys for hanging out this weekend, being positive, keeping this a fun place to be. I really do appreciate that, guys. So we'll start here with Tivadar Lucas. Thank you so much. Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Andrew Wynn, Jacob N. Hoping to see you next weekend, Jacob, if you're out there. Bobby Soto, Carl B, Resin and Metal Wargaming with the absolutely epic amount of gifted subs this weekend. Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer from Rexer's Lasers, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mokan, Edward Pardon, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Dose Gaming, Dead Rock, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, by the way, from Frontline Gaming, Joe Grimshaw, and one new patron this week, Can of Ubik. Thank you so much for signing up for the Patreon. And then stream supporters, Augustine, great to see you again, Augustine, Seth, the Mad Doc himself from the Signals from the Frontline, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, our Discord admin, great guy too. Matthew Reese, Klaus Amitsbull, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matt, the legend, Robert Schmidt, Peter Harrison. Hey, good to see you, Richard. How you doing, man? A Green, Daniel Hesters, Jan Tholen, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kook, Joshua Jen, Max, Scott, Michael Online, CJ Stam, Chris Cunningham, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McEern, Blindly Into Space, MW Mwacko, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Wargame Freak. Is that the same Sarah who gave away all the subs this week? I'm sorry. Wargame Freak, brain not working right now. Grim Resolve, Brian Wesley, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Kegel, Scary, Pirate, Robot Ninja, Alex Sanudo, Alecraft, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldor, Chris, William Hickling, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Yukon, William Jacobs, Mitch McGill, Julie W, Joe Marion, Sarah Timmons, sorry Sarah, different Sarah, yeah, thank you. Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, thank you so much, by the way, Sarah, for all your support this weekend. Nom Nom Nids, Justin Purdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Paish, Ken Peters, Dylan Duong, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tada Taylor, David, Arsenal, Nathan Blankenship. You have a great night too, Nate. Good to see you, man. Metatulhu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Corey McCord, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons. There you are, Sarah. I knew you were in there somewhere. Animo, Unaided Foot, 3531, Ben, Nick Ulig, Michael Hammond, and another new patron this week, Kyle Bartlett. Thank you guys so much. And we have another. I got it right, Chris. Good. Dose Gaming. That's what I thought. Okay. I lived in San Antonio for a lot of my life, so. Nate M. Good to see you again, Nate. Thanks so much for your support, man. Nick, Greg Gonzalez, the legend, Malkith, Death or Glory, Pete. Stop by today. It's good to see you again, Pete. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, Ian, None Special. It's my buddy Hobbs from back in Alamogordo. Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob, the Phobos guy, Ezel, Beardfish, Steve Ruse, Fred Fortman, very alliterative name that Fred has. Tactical Tortoise, that's Trevi, the Tactical Tortoise, great YouTube channel there too. Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, another one of my friends from back in Alamogordo. Good to see you always, Mark. Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, who's on the stream this weekend, with a great run with the Space Wolves, John Morale, Miss Tech 1, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers / Poke, Coolius, Crivens, Kay, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramage White, Kevin Quintero. Did I already say these? No, I didn't. Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus, Mario Capizzo, the TO of the event this weekend, actually. Sally Hogshead, Archon Doll, 310 winner, MLP 92, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, and back to Tivadar. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for all your support. Really means a ton. And made my birthday weekend one that I won't forget. We'll be back next weekend on Saturday out in the Pacific Northwest. You guys be good to each other. Take care. See you in a few days. I'm out.
Come on, let's move.